I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. Unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen. Good morning, Hochanda. The weekend is here and we have got you covered. When it comes to your crafty goodies, we're going to be taking our first look at our deal of the day. We've got our sunrise specials with an added treat. Don't go anywhere. Hayley and myself, see you in a sec. Well, good morning.
Good morning
We've coordinated nicely.
Yes, yeah.
It's a blue day for the team.
It is a bit of a blue day, but not a blue day in here. But look at these colours. We'll tell you about these in a few moments. But how are you up to?
Good. Yeah.
We've got a good hour, haven't we?
We have got a good hour coming through.
As soon as I can string my words together, of course.
So I was trying to work out how am I up to. I was like, it's
it meant to come out as what are you up to or what have you got coming up? And I don't know what it came out as.
Merge the two together. Yeah. I always enjoy it when we get to hang out. And we will have a giggle, and that's the whole point. It's the weekend. Big storm coming.
Big storm coming, yes.
We are talking about this because we have long commutes into work.
We do. As long as the wind's behind me, I don't mind, because it means I can get everywhere quicker. Exactly, yeah. But what about our discounting this hour? We better tell everybody before we get into the swing of things.
So, we have got just for these 2 days, so for Saturday and Sunday, on all our sunrise specials, you're going to save, if you're a Freedom member, 10%.
That's it. Automatically, you don't have to put any codes in or anything like that. But it's only for this hour with the sunrise specials. Yeah. So by all means, do jump ahead. We've got a really good range of different things. We've got yarns in there. We've got some fabulous papercraft dyes as well. Bit of MDF. So do have a little sneaky peek at that.
It's just an added perk of being a Freedom member. So do check that out. But something that everyone can enjoy is our deal of the day. Take a look, because we're talking Coats Moon.
Look at the colour that you've got within this box here. My goodness, an explosion of colour. 24 different in here.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Now, this is your dark collection.
Okay.
Great value for money. Look, anyone who knows their stuff when it comes to sewing is you. So, what do you look for in thread?
A good brand name that you can trust. Don't get me wrong, it's worth trying out other brands as well, because obviously everybody has to gain that momentum with regards to them. But Coats, I mean, we know Coats of old. And also, it's the price. That is the key thing. And have a look at the size of the spools that you've got here. You've got 1,000 metres on each one of those. So yes, there's a lot there.
The way I would equate it, and I know we've said this before, but effectively on one spool you've got 10 of your smaller spools.
You have indeed,
like normally you'd buy like 100 metres, say, on a smaller spool. So effectively what you're looking at here is 240 of the smaller spools.
Well, this is and I must admit, it's a while since I've bought threads. You put me on the spot the other day, how much would you pay for a smaller spool? And I suddenly thought, well, I've been buying my threads now so long from Hochanda that I can't remember what the kind of real price is out there. And I think it's probably about £1.50 for one of those smaller spools.
Oh yeah, that's fair. So, and I think
I can't do the maths on this. So we've got.
Let's make it easy.
Those.
Let's make it easy.
Yeah,
all right?
okay.
Let's say £1.
Okay, fair enough. Then,
Now, if it's £1, and I am totally lowballing it, you've effectively got 240 of the smaller spools here. It's only because you're getting 1,000 metres on each one. That would mean £240 worth if you were to buy them individually just at the 100 spool.
And I have to say, and if I did see them at £1, then yeah, I'd be buying those. I'd be stocking up on those. Yeah. So yeah, that's a brilliant price, £1. But you're not paying £1. You are paying so if that works out, what would that equate to? What would that make that spool? So if we're looking at 240. So can we figure that one out for us?
Chris is on it. He's doing it
hear
now.
him tap, 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 tap now. Works out at 8p a spool, or just over 8p a spool.
Okay. All right, now that, bingo. That's it. That's it.
Give me.
When you say, imagine going to a shop, and the thing is, it's also from a brand that you know.
Yes,
but if you saw those 100-metre spools for 8p, you'd put them all in your basket.
You'd be putting them in the basket for you, for your
Yeah.
Auntie Jean, for Gail down the road, anybody that you know that could take advantage of these threads, you would be taking advantage of that price. And at $19.99, to have them all boxed up, ready for you to go, and they're usable colours. This is a key thing. When you're investing in something, as long as it's usable colours, I would say about half of those colours there are kind of what I would call your utility sets. So your black, your white, your cream, your grey, your beige, those neutral tones that you can use in so many different ways. And then you've got those bright tones for when you've got a nice printed fabric.
Yeah. Now I'm looking here because you pointed something out as a mum. That is a great school uniform colour here, the grey. That's the one. Look, come on, we're going to be using those. So anytime you need to just do some repairs on some school uniforms, but like you're saying, you've got the beautiful colours in there. So you've got more your brights, you've got your neutrals, you've got your pastels.
Citrus tones are in there. Everything you could possibly need is within there. It's a lovely polyester thread as well, so you can use it for all opportunities. A very durable thread, so it's going to be there for when you made that repair and you're using that garment over and over again. Whether you're making something from scratch, bags, you can quilt with this if you're wanting to as well. There's lots of different ways you can work with this, but it's just brilliant value.
And a fantastic saving, because it is our deal of the day. You're saving £30, $19.99 your price there. 344871 your item number. Very busy for that. Should we jump onto the website?
Oh, let's have a look. What we got?
Let's have a little look.
Oh, we've got all sorts in there. Got a bit of yarn balls, as our lovely Paola would say. There's your MDF 5-star reviews, worth checking those out. Papercraft bundles as well, some brilliant ice gold paper from Pinkford, and lots more to boot. And of course, we're going to run through those. But as Janice said earlier on, bear in mind if you are a Freedom member, you will be getting a 10% discount on all of those prices for this hour, and this hour only. Tomorrow morning we'll be doing something very similar. And if you're not a Freedom member already, you can see there, you can become one for just £6.97. Don't forget, not only will you get that 10% discount, but your post and packing will be covered as well. So it's definitely worth considering that.
All courtesy of our Sunrise Specials. So, very special. Now, just for our Good Morning Hochanda shows for today and tomorrow, if you're a Freedom member, all our Sunrise Specials, just on the Sunrise Specials, 10%.
This is brilliant. We've got some really good deals for you, which I know that you'll want to take advantage of, regardless of whether you're a Freedom member or not. But it's just an added bonus, isn't it?
Love that. Let's start here because we've got some great dies for you. Brought to you by Jewellery Crafts. Because it's Jewellery Crafts, we always say there is extended delivery on this, 10 days, only because it's coming from the Netherlands.
These are beautiful,
They
aren't
are,
they?
right?
Intricate.
Yeah.
Really pretty designs like these. Useful. Very useful.
I think you describe it really well because they are intricate, very, very pretty. Great for your backgrounds. Now, you imagine cutting that out. But you see you've got the perforations, that dot detail in there as well. Now, you can use that as a guide and put some gems on there if you wanted, your little embellishment drops.
Really nice. You can imagine cutting that out of your mirror card or your glitter card, have your glitter card behind there, using your darker tones. Look at that Freedom members price there. Wow.
Okay, so I love getting the best possible deal I can. And is there something satisfying getting an additional saving that you shouldn't really? We don't normally put additional Freedom discounts on Good Morning Hochanda for our Sunrise Specials. special event for the next 2 days, and I know we've been publicising it on our social media.
We have indeed.
So it's worth following us on Facebook and Instagram. We're on Twitter as well? Are you on Twitter? I'm sure we are. We must be. So I don't really use Twitter.
On all the things. I'm not. I dip in and dip out.
Yeah,
I'm more of a twir than a tweeter.
Oh, okay, you're a twir.
Just do it a little bit.
What about this? So we've got this other one. Now that, to me, great for if you want to put some edge detail, gatefold, easels.
It has got, I'm just checking it, it has got a cutting edge there on the, there you can see. So that is actually going to become something like a topper, maybe a pocket in a memory album.
Oh, no, that's a great idea.
Could be that you're using it on the flap of an envelope, perhaps. Could be a wraparound. I mean, you could be making a couple of those, putting them back to back, using it as a wrap to go around a napkin, maybe on a table for a special meal or something like that.
Hayley, those are 3 solid ideas when you're saying that.
That's it now. I finished. I'm off.
Wait, look, when you say wraparound for napkins, that would look really nice. I like the fact putting a detail on an envelope.
Yeah,
switch it around.
You use it in lots of different ways. It's just a pretty element, and of course you can use it maybe on the envelope, maybe on the card, maybe on a scrapbook page. There's loads of ways. It's just a beautiful design, and all those gorgeous little diamonds will fall away.
Lovely. So you are getting both these dies for £17.67. Well, actually, you're not, because if you're a Freedom member, you're getting them for £15.90.
Bargain.
Absolute bargain. 686-073 item number. That is the first of our sunrise specials, but the savings will evaporate as if by magic at the end of this hour.
They
so
will,
they're only around for this hour.
And of course, don't forget, we can get a bit complacent. We'll think, oh yeah, I'll hang on. We got stock with these, but we don't know how much stock we've got. So potentially, if they do sell out before 8 o'clock, then sadly, that's it. The deal comes to an end.
Well, we do get, and we don't add extended delivery, so we do get busy and have sellouts.
It's what we got.
Have a look at all of this. I mean, this is a monster bundle for £12. You're saving £58 on there. This is your animal paper and DIY pop-up card collection. Already getting busy for this. So you've got your card collection, which means self-contained collections to make beautiful pop-up cards. Which are like a little bit different, but I like.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay, they're in the packs there. So, whether you can see there, you've got kind of your pop-up that says "Good luck" there. You've got your outer card. You've got your envelope in there. You've got loads of those. That's what all these little cellophane packs are.
They're kind of like your speciality cards. I mean, how much would you pay for a card if you were to buy a card and it had that sort of pop-up element to it? You'd pay a premium for it. We're not stopping there, because we've also got all of these beautiful toppers with the animal theme. There are a few we're going to draw your attention to. Now have a look at this.
There's some real cuties in here.
See, I love cats.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're up to mischief. And he's definitely up to mischief.
Now these ones, these are stickers.
Those
because some of them are stickers, aren't they?
These are, yeah, they are. They're the stickers.
Little stickers in there, and you've got some little dog ones as well.
Nice.
Some kind of cartoony style ones with the dogs. They're quite cute, like those.
Nice. And then we've also got, now wait for it, serious cutie warning coming up here. For your mat and layering, a little Westie.
Oh, they're adorable.
Look at his nose.
His little nose looks like it's a little heart.
Well, he looks like a little polar bear.
Oh, so sweet. Oh, I like the way little polar bear.
Little polar bear. I do like this, and you get an awful lot for your money. So what I think with this stash, this is a great way to just build up and add variety into your stash. Look at the Hayley. Look at that Freedom price.
I haven't even looked. Oh my goodness. Wow.
£10.80 for everything you're seeing here.
See, I'm thinking, I mean, the school holidays are coming up. Quite often my nephews come round and we kind of have a little bit of a crafty session.
Oh, that's cool.
Having things like this.
That's what I do at my nephews.
Loads of die cut elements, so I know that I don't have to worry about them having scissors.
Kids love
stickers there. They could be making Mother's Day cards. They could be making birthday cards for the all the nans and aunties and everybody.
So here you've got your mats and layers. So you've got your little. I mean, you can die cut this, but that's obviously your backgrounds in there as well.
Lots of animal-themed elements in here. So I'm thinking anybody that fundraises for local charities, animal charities maybe.
Yes.
You could be making animal-themed elements for people to make their contributions, their donations.
These are cute. Look at this. These are they're genuinely very, very nice. I like the fact, and you kind of pointed it out, each one of these, and think how many we've got, that is a self-contained pop-up card.
Yes.
So there's a floral design. It's very hard to see with the cameras.
1, 2,
oh, no, we can see that.
4,
Chris is on it. There you go. 7, 8. So that is a self-contained card. You've got everything you need there. Obviously, then you can embellish.
Well, I've counted about 15 of those straight away, and we've still got probably another 10 in there. So, yeah, even if you were looking at, I don't know, 50p a pound. It's ridiculous what you're actually paying for these.
And that's the cutest. This is a card kit, and we haven't even gone into the fact then you've got all your embellishments, the stickers, the backing papers in there as well. Busy for this, and why not?
175 elements, and when we're talking about elements, we're not talking about like a sticker. We're talking sheets of packs of things like that. So when you're looking at £10.80, I mean, wow. That is an amazing deal.
Very good. Do take advantage. I mean, even if you're not a Freedom member, for £12 you cannot go wrong. 892 982, your item number. Now we're going on to the yarn balls, and look at this, a feast for the eyes.
I love this bundle.
Lovely colours.
Been busy for this. We're always busy for yarns, to be fair. Good morning, Chanda. Don't forget, you've got that discount coming up on this one for a Freedom member. Love the colours that we've got here. Don't they work well together?
They really do, actually. That's a good
tones.
point. And look at that Freedom price. That is, do you know what? That is better than we had some yarn, we had 12 yarn balls yesterday as our deal of the day.
Okay.
That price is better than our deal of the day.
Really?
Yeah, because obviously we didn't have the 10% Freedom on there. $17.89.
The beauty.
How much, Chris, how much does that work out per yarn ball out of interest? And we've got. Should we just welcome newest member of the team?
We have got a brand new, a new voice in our ears.
Chris, our producer, great guy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
We are,
He's from the Midlands. What can I say? We're all great for the Midlands. He's a dudley boy.
We got the two Chris's. It's like the two Ronnies of Hochanda. There you go. Now, so per yarn ball, it works out at. Just going to get that. So per yarn ball, it was.
I think he's still working on it.
$149.
Got a bit distracted.
All right, I'll tell you why. So I went to, and that's if you're a Freedom member.
That's a good price.
I went into one of the big, I was saying yesterday on Good Morning Hochanda, so I went into one of the big crafting high street shops.
Yes, yeah.
I was wondering if anyone noticed me.
Were you like cruising around?
Oh, no, I wasn't cruising around, but I was thinking, I wonder if people were wondering. I didn't want people to think I was shopping in there. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but I wanted to see how much yarn balls were.
Yeah.
And I was actually surprised because just for 100% acrylic, they were around about the £3 to £4 mark.
Oh, quite easily, yeah.
I saw one, I found one that was a 20% cotton blend, 80% acrylic. That was £5.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when you consider £1.50...
wool in them.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
These aren't 100% acrylic. You've got your 25% wool in there, so it's giving you that luxury, it's giving you that softness, but you've still got the durability. I still like to have a bit of an acrylic mix in a yarn because it means I can throw it in the washing machine. I don't have to worry about being careful when I'm washing it. But you have got a lot in here. We're looking at Aran weight. So when we're actually looking at the needle size with these, we're looking at where my 5mm. So it's going to knit up nice and quickly. So if you are a bit of an impatient knitter, a bit like me, and you want something to grow quickly, or a novice knitter, you want to see those results quickly, this is going to be brilliant for you. Great for teaching people to knit as well because it's a chunkier yarn. They'll be able to see, again, it progressing. Easier to work with those larger needles as well.
A lot of people look for the chunkier yarn.
Yes,
A friend of mine,
especially this time of year.
A friend of mine got some wool and they wanted the chunky, couldn't find it in the colour, so they were advised to get knit with two strands, try and make it chunky. Works fine, but look, you've got the chunky here.
Yeah, you've got to get twice as much yarn though, haven't you? With this, you are getting 12 balls. Now, when you're looking at this, you could potentially be actually knitting a garment, for a small size garment for an adult with this, the quantity we've got there. Double up on that if you're wanting a big chunky cardigan or something like that. This would be brilliant. Doesn't have to be a garment though. Crochet with this, knit with it, make squares. If you're not an accomplished knitter, you could simply be making your squares with these. You've even got your tension square on there to tell you how many stitches, how many rows you need. Brilliant. Make loads of those, stitch them all together and make the cosiest blanket ever.
Why not? And
Easy
for that
to do.
price, $19.88 is your price, but if you're a Freedom member, it comes down to $17.89. Works out £1.49 per yarn ball. It is a wool blender. You're getting 25% wool in there.
Really soft. You're going to enjoy working with that one, definitely.
Nice. So we've got more for you. And we do this every time, Good Morning Hochanda, we've got something for everyone. So here, we've got some stuffing. So how many times do we see projects where we need stuffing?
Loads. And the beauty is, with this, it's been compacted in. So you've got, obviously, you've got a good quantity in here. When you actually open this up and you get the air into it, you're probably looking at pretty much twice the size of this. Because, of course, squeezing it into the packaging, there's a lot of the air has been squeezed out. Here, you're getting your 2 bags there, £10.79. Brilliant value for money. Delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. That's That's the key thing.
Very good value for money. And I like the fact, just from an ethical stance, Leonie would love this, this is made from recycled plastic bottles too.
It's good use, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. You'll use it in loads of different ways, and like you say, that added advantage knowing. And as you can see there, when you actually compact it down, here we go.
It's a race.
There you go.
There you go. Lovely.
Use it for your toys. Obviously, it is accredited for being able to use it for your toys.
Yeah.
Useful for anywhere that you need a little bit of stuff in. And like you say, we have the daisy chain girls come
donate. You look at me when you said that.
What needs stuff in?
But yeah, look, there are projects where we show you that we say you've got wonderful kits. All you need to do is add some stuffing.
Well, the reason people don't add stuff in is because when you add in the stuff, it makes the bundle bigger. It means it's more costly to post to people and things like that. So quite often people will leave that ad. And also there's a case of that some people like to have a natural fibre, some people like polyester. Okay. So yeah, it's good buy. Like that one.
$10.79 if you are a Freedom member, or $11.99 if not. 198769 your item number. So we've got plenty more. We've had a look. We've had some great paper crafting. We've had our soft crafting. Now we're going to move on to our mixed media because we've got some fantastic plaques to share with you.
They're going to go on. I'm just going to let them go and walk away.
Action shots.
There you go.
So, I kind of left you there. I felt bad.
I thought, well, I'll just give it one little look, and then I suddenly thought, no, I've dug myself a hole.
Not going to happen. Like these. And do you know, it's a variety as well.
This is good. This is brilliant value for money. MDF plaques, perfect substrates, perfect bases for whatever you wanted. And I know you've found these already, and lots of you have been taking advantage. £10.80, can you believe, for 25 pieces. And we're not talking itty-bitty pieces here. These are good-sized pieces that you can be able to use for loads of different projects.
So having a look, and the beauty of the MDF, and you kind of touched on the fact they are good-sized pieces. So what about this? Let's think about this, because you've got the holes cut out here. Well, actually, in all of them, you've got the holes cut out. So the holes cut out. So what we can start looking at is maybe some home decor projects.
Yeah. You could have them as book covers if you wanted to. Put a couple of little rings in there. You've got your fronts and your back. You could trace around, make your pages. It could be little signs. I'd have Hayley's Craft Room.
Perfect.
You could have, I don't know, Shauna's Shed.
Shauna's Shed.
Chris's Cabin.
Jamie's Games Room. Games Room?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, you'll take that.
Oh, okay.
Emily would have Emily's Sanctuary.
Emily's Sanctuary.
Underneath, I wish.
She loves her spa weekends.
She does.
Yeah, there you go.
She loves getting that mud on her face, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
That's just walking a dog.
And that's true. Yeah, just true.
What I like about MDF is anything you've currently got in your crafty stash will work with the MDF. So think about papers. Think about your paints, your crackles, your stencils, your stamps. I mean, the list goes on.
Oh, this is it. And they're just a brilliant thing to have in your crafty pantry, just in case you need them. We're talking about the supermarket trip again. Toilets and coffee. When it's on offer, you know you're going to use it at some point, so stock up on it.
Now, that's come to bite me.
Oh, right, OK. Why?
I'll tell you
happens?
why.
OK.
I've stopped drinking coffee.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Been stocking up on all this coffee all these years.
Toilet rolls, you're still using those though, right?
Well, yeah. Less now, though, that I've stopped drinking coffee. But no, what you find is... very topical. No, you're absolutely right.
Didn't know that's where that was going.
You're absolutely right. Like, value for money. Stock up now. Good-sized pieces. And at that price, £10.80. And what you will notice is the prices we're offering today... It's probably on some items the best price we've ever done, because we're offering that 10% discount that we wouldn't normally be applying just for today and tomorrow's Good Morning Hochanda shows.
Yeah, I mean, these would be brilliant as journal covers, wouldn't they? Hard covers there. Or it could be like a little desk thing that you're making. Put them together if you're wanting to, and actually put joins on there, turn them into boxes and all sorts. Loads of fun.
Have some fun. Right, we're going to move on. Very busy for these. Very busy for these. And something else I think is going to be busy. This is another one. You're absolutely right. Stock up now.
Well, this is it. It's going to be here before we know it, dare I say it. And I know many people do craft for Christmas right the way through the year. These have got fabulous pop-up designs in these. I know our Chris our director, he's loving these already. He's really getting into the Christmas spirit looking at these. You've got a little bit of a suggestion of how you can work with these and some inspiration. Joy Crafts, again, we've got the 10 days additional shipping with these, but you are getting all of these for just £10.22. This is how you're going to be using the snowflake, as you can see. There are lots of inspiration. You've got the fabulous little reindeers. How cute is that?
And do you know what I like? You've got the release, on the dies as well. So you see
Yes.
the little white bits, please leave those in. Don't try and take those out because they're designed to give you the release. You've got your smaller snowflake tucked away in there as well, and your larger snowflake. You've got your Christmas scene with the falling snow going in.
The thing is, when you get these home, and it's a bit tricky to actually see.
I was going a bit quick for Chris, our director.
He's looking like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Here, you can see that they're actually on an acrylic piece. Now, there is a reason for this. When you get them back, don't think, oh, this is the carrier, I'm going to peel them off and use them. They are perfectly positioned for when you're actually cutting your cardstock to have those elements cut out. So there is a reason for them being there. The little markers at the end there, that's going to go give you the opportunity to make that pop-up detail. But, of course, if you did want to chop into them, you could do. You don't have to have your card covering the whole of it if you're just wanting to use it as a topper. But do keep them on that Perspex sheet, that plastic sheet, because there is a reason for that.
I've got a confession.
Okay.
I bought wrapping paper.
Okay.
Because I went into the shops now, wrapping paper that was like £6, picked it up for like £1.50.
It's bargain, yeah.
So absolutely stock up now, because I understand if anyone channel hopping, they're going to think we're bonkers, showing you Christmas designs right now. But you said it best, because a lot of us craft throughout the year, or especially, it's going to be what? June, July, maybe when a lot of us kick in for Christmas now. What I would do at that price, and it is Joy Crafts, always popular, pop them in your basket, put them in a drawer, and then in a few months' time, you've got them at that great price.
This is it, yeah. I know people who craft on the 25th of every month on the run up to Christmas, so they're not kind of going crazy crafting.
But I like that. That's nice.
Just kind of, just paces it out, especially if you're selling your cards.
We're going to move on. We've got, so if you are crafting, you want to work with some quality papers. Now, we have got here ice gold.
Ice gold.
Ice gold. From Pink Frogs. Have a look at this, because it's got... Now, the reason ice gold is so special, it's got the mica encapsulated within it.
It has, yeah. It's brilliant quality. It's wonderful to work with because it's just a fabulous base for, well, pretty much everything. You can ink on this with your stamps if you want to change the colour of these, if you wanted to, with your alcohol markers, even printing on it. And that's regardless of whether you've got an inkjet printer or a laser one as well. You get a fabulous effect with these. That kind of colour comes through, especially if you're using an inkjet printer. Because laser sits on the surface, you get a little bit of the sheen come through, but more so with an inkjet printer.
And that's a really good point, actually. Do try it with your printers for your sentiments. What I would say makes this very special as well, if you want to add colour, because you've got the mica in, the mica comes to the surface and gives it the iridescence, but think about flowers.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Die cut your flowers with this. It will look amazing, amazing. And I've seen it. I know how good it is.
Well, just the heat of your hand will allow you to actually shape those petals. And I've just caught in the corner of my eye the price of this, $8.99. Wow.
For 150 sheets.
This
is what I'm saying, like the shows we're offering today and tomorrow, you're going to see items. So we have had this on before, but in my memory, I've never seen that price, $8.99, because we don't normally offer you that 10% discount.
But this is one of those staple things that we use, isn't it? It goes in your crafty pantry, you use it over and over again. You know that this is a good buy and at a price.
That's a good weight. It is, I've got to stress, it is a paperweight, so it is 120 GSM, but really good quality, amazing
Fabulous,
price.
Amazing. Yeah, definitely. Go for more. Incidentally, as well, we haven't mentioned that. If you want to go for more than one of these, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer. Limited with regards to quantity, and of course that price is going to go up in probably about 35 minutes. So take advantage while you can.
It will. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got our final sunrise special: cards, ribbons, embellishments. Look at these.
You've got all sorts in the whole kit and caboodle within here.
They're not ordinary embellishments. They've got that beautiful sort of like an AB coating.
Almost like a foam finish, like those ones. Ribbons are nice as well. Very nice.
And here's the thing. I think the I was going to say £10.80 freedom price.
Yeah.
£10.80.
54 pieces in there. That's brilliant value.
Should we have a look at these designs?
I'm going to have a look at the ribbons.
Go for it.
Oh, they're grosgrain ribbons as well. They are brilliant quality. I love the fact they've got the pink and the blue in there. Nice selection.
Well, look, let's have a look at those ribbons, because you're right in saying, I mean, grosgrain.
I was just having a bit of a selfish moment then, having a nose for myself.
Have a little look. Aiden's running up to the call centre to place her order.
It would be. Well, Mayor Road as well. This is a brand that I've come across this before, and the quality that you've got with these, they're grosgrain ribbons. You can see instantly they're good thick ribbons as well, so perfect for your scrapbooking, your memory albums. These aren't going to disintegrate. They're not going to kind of unravel as you're working with them, because you can sometimes find that with more economical ribbon, like those.
Yeah, good value for money for £10.80. I mean, how much would you pay I'm going to put you on the spot.
Oh my
but for
goodness.
that ribbon, what, yeah, oh,
Well,
$3.99?
a metre of ribbon, if you were paying £1 a metre for a good quality ribbon,
Yeah.
that's what quite easily with a grosgrain ribbon.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much you've got of each of those on there, though. Is it good? Does it say on the packaging? I'm not so sure.
It doesn't say on the packaging, no. Oh, it's 1 yard each.
So there you go. So you're looking at kind of like, well, a fiver's worth pretty much on each one of those cards.
Done.
There, that's your...
Just the ribbon, covered yourself.
Yeah, that's your Freedom
Then
member price gone.
we've got our embellishments coming through as well.
Yeah.
So we've got these lovely embellishments that you can add into the mix, like those. And then you've got your beautiful papers as well.
These are really pretty. Knitwit collection as well, really nice brand, a beautiful print. And it's one of those ones, it's uncoated, so if you do want to change the colour of these, you can do. So, yeah, and they're double-sided.
They're not,
some of them.
they're
Oh, right, I
single-sided.
thought that was double-sided for a moment there.
Single-sided.
I like that quilted fabric look, that's quite cute, isn't it?
Like these.
Yeah.
And you are liking it as well. Do take advantage of that freedom price as well. It's a feature we're having, a special promotion just for this weekend. So Monday, when Monday comes, Good Morning Hochanda, you will not see those 10% discounts.
That's right, yes, so take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Something that's going to last a little bit longer, but not much longer, because tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, the prices of our 7-day savers are going to go up.
Yes.
Definitely worth having a little look at some of these, and we've got some brilliant deals with regards to those. Look at this, you've got your continuous zips on these ones. Black on this opportunity. You can see you've got 40 sliders, and it's just a tenner with regards to these. Of course, these aren't part of our Sunrise Special, so you're not getting that additional discount, but at £10 for all of that, definitely worth going for. So yeah, perhaps pop those into your baskets this morning. Something else as well we have got that you might want to pop in alongside that particular 7-day saver is this one, and again, brilliant value for money, and it's a paper collection. Pink Frog, again, 100 sheets. Contents will vary, but you can get a huge variety. Usually what happens is you get 10 repeats of each one that you're going to get within that set there, but they might not be the ones that you're looking at. £9.99, brilliant value for money. Saving £40 on that one. And of course, here at Good Morning Hochanda, we have a chance to have a little chat with our 8 a.m. Guest, should I say. So I'm just waiting to see. Have we got, is it Good Morning Hochanda? Is that what I'm going to say? I do apologise, Lucy. I couldn't remember what the buzzword was. So it's Good Morning Hochanda. So
Good morning.
How you doing?
It's an early start.
It is, isn't it? As you can tell, I'm still settling in.
Yeah, me too.
I'm really looking forward to 8 o'clock because it's been a long time since I've worked with you.
It is. It's quite some time.
It has been, yeah. But I have to say, the products that you're bringing to us, these are brand new things that we've not seen before.
These are the 2020 releases that
Lovely.
we launched at Creative World.
That's right,
in
yeah.
Frankfurt. And we're really excited because they're beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at these. Now we've got all sorts coming up at 8 o'clock. The owl that you can see there, beautiful piece. That is one of the elements within the pick and mix. The hair in the centre, that is beautiful.
That's a Lavinia Stamps design for us because Tracy designs for us. And Emma Cronin as well. So we're very, very privileged that, you know, they decided to design. And they're just so intricate and so beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah. And then, of course, you'll know from Lucy's shows, we're always very busy. In fact, I know when we were doing our little meeting, it's probably about an hour ago now, actually, people are already ordering, and we haven't even got started with the show. But, of course, you mentioned the name Lavinia Stamps, and when you look at this, I mean, this is a beautiful piece. But this is kind of a fusion of Lavinia Stamps and one of your original designs as well.
What it is, and I didn't click when we were chatting at Creative World, and she said, I've mixed Sebastian with the fairy, so people will recognise the fairy, which are normally a lot smaller, and they have beautiful fragile wings. She's mixed the spines of Sebastian, the seahorse, popped it onto the fairies, which is just makes it a little bit more individual for us.
Doesn't it? Absolutely incredible. And of course these are all created using stencils. That's the thing that I find amazing, that you can get these. It's almost like a print-like quality. Well, I suppose you are printing, aren't you?
Yeah,
as a rubber stamp for, but in a huge piece.
I'm a terrible stamper.
I'm not too good.
I'm not brilliant. Even with the plates, I'm still nervous. So with a stencil, if I put a stencil down and I decide to ink, I can just gradually build up and build up, and I get that beautiful image that the ladies designed for us.
Absolutely beautiful. And each time you look at this, first time I saw, obviously, the gorgeous fairy there, again with those gorgeous wings that you're touching on there. But then I didn't notice around the edge the trees.
It's not there. It's interlinking other people's stamps. So this is part of Maybe Lavinia stamps. She was on yesterday. So the beautiful, you'll see on some of the samples, people have put tiny little Pippin from the hair collection onto.
What a clever idea, because of course we'll have those in our stashes as well.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is
so
adorable.
Soft. And just using your white mediums over creating your backgrounds or beautiful cardstock that you might be a bit precious on using, and just using your mediums or your inks on top. And you get such a beautiful creation.
And I'm really looking forward to it, because we've got some amazing demonstrations, as we always have from Lucy, but we've got something a little bit different, because you're bringing foils to us this time as well.
Yeah, last time, it's taken me a long time to master this technique, and Julie Rose, one of our design team, showed it and everybody was wowed. And it took me a couple of years to master it. And I finally cracked it in November. So when I came in November, I showed people how to do it, because I was very proud I'd managed. And so I had to have foils in the collection.
Okay, and you'll see these wonderful stencils being used alongside the paste that we regularly see, alongside all the fabulous tools. We've got some incredible iridescent paints as well that you brought to us. Can't wait to see those in action as well. And I know you will be joining us at 8 o'clock, so don't go anywhere after Good Morning Hochanda. Make sure that you do join us, because we're going to have an amazing hour. We've got 2 hours with you, so we're up at 8 o'clock and then also 12 o'clock.
We have lots of techniques, so that's the plan today, is show as much as we can with the stencils.
This is it. But I do urge you to place your orders during the 8 o'clock show. Reason being is, especially with the brand new things, this is the stock that we haven't got any more. It's been such a popular range that we can't get any more stock of them. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look beforehand, you can do. Make sure you do join us at 8 o'clock. Lucy, thank you so much.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Of course, if you're taking advantage of all those wonderful elements, you're going to have your post and packing to pay, but not if you are a Freedom member, because of course it's part of your membership. And here's Janice to explain how you can become a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And never has there been a better time, really, has there, to be a Freedom member?
So true. Take advantage. Look, Freedom memberships, I know you're a Freedom member.
I am indeed.
I'm a Freedom member. Firstly, what I love about being a Freedom member, when I do buy, and we do shop at Hochanda, but when you purchase something, I never have to worry about, I don't factor in the postage and packaging. So I like that. But also, when you have events, and we often have events or special discounts just for Freedom members, like today. So we're going to go back to our Sunrise specials. Great dies from Joycraft.
They're beautiful. Joycrafts, I mean, we've got a couple of die sets. These are beautiful. You can see they're coated, so you know when you're actually going to be die cutting your elements, the elements are going to fall out nice and easily as well. Beautiful designs. That's why you want to know that they are going to cut out to perfection. You've got additional shipping with these though, because of course they are a Dutch company, so we're looking at an extra 10 days. So I think, is it the 18th that we've said with these? Yeah, 18th of February. Good size diamond. If you're looking at a card and you're looking at, well, could you pass me over a piece of that paper there? So if you're looking at something like a 7x7 card, I mean, these papers here, I'm going to say a 6x6. They are coming up. You can see how it sits there beautifully within there. So if you're making your smaller cards, your 6x6s, this is giving you a really nice base to actually sit within the centre there, as you can see. So really good size. It's not the only die that you're getting in this set though, because you are going to get that edge die as well. It does have a solid cutting edge there, so it is going to disconnect. I mean, it looks fabulous there. It's kind of like a wrought iron gate, doesn't it, or something like that. You can put 4 of those around a square potentially to create a gorgeous design. Put them back to back. Use them as a wraparound. A very useful die, that particular one, and teamed up with the square. That is brilliant, especially at $15.90.
It's a win. Do take advantage, and a lot of you are popping that into your basket. 686-073, your item number. As we move on, we have got a monster. Look, this is a monster bundle.
Loads within here.
So we did something. I'm just going to put this to one side.
Okay.
Each one of these packs is a self-contained kit, a pop-up card kit. So I've just grabbed 2. So just showing you here. Oh, now that's nice. So
you've got your outside card. The colour element is your cardstock for your outside, but then you've got a white colour tone inside. And there's all sorts. We've got things like balloons with these. We saw good luck on one of these earlier on. That's a good luck on there as well. They are brilliant. And you've got, that's your card base all in one go within that pack. And then, of course, you can add the detail if you wanted to add a topper to the front, maybe using some of the animal elements that we've got within here. But you've got loads of those. I counted about, I think it was 13 on the top here. I don't know how many was down at the bottom there, but you're getting loads of these. So even if you were looking at a pound, you've got 19 in total. 19 at the front there.
Yeah.
Oh, so that you go 19. Where am I? 20, 22, 32 in effect.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you'll get exactly that because its contents will vary, but on this particular occasion, you've got over 30 of those packs there. Yeah. So instantly, if you were looking at just £1 a pack,
well, you'd easily pay
30
that.
quid, I mean, 50 pence. If I was to say 50p for each one of these.
You're kind of looking at like 25 pence, but then we're not stopping there because we've also got papers. So let's just have a look. So this is for a matte layering.
Beautiful. You've got obviously things like your butterflies in there, you've got your cats, your dogs. There's all sorts of different animals featuring within this particular bundle. So that's what makes me think perfect if you're raising funds for animal charities. Crafting with the kids, crafting with maybe adult groups. Maybe you're going out and about in the community and crafting with people. Lots of the sheets that we're looking at as well. You've got your, look at that, so cute.
Westie
You've got your
Puppy's
background
very
papers,
cute.
but the A4 sheets at the back are die cut, so you don't need any scissors with these. So it's nice and easy if you are crafting as a group. You don't need extra tools to craft with.
There are loads and loads of designs coming in just from those. So they are single-sided, but you're getting a lot of those. And then we've got our sticker sheets in here as well. So just showing you here, cutie warning coming up. So these are stickers. You literally just peel off, stick on.
Yeah. Stick them in place. The sheets that you've got here as well, I don't know, because you haven't
cat and a bunny.
There's all sorts in here. You've got A4 sheets with your cardstock. You've got little toppers. Oh, they're nice with swans.
Yeah.
They're pretty. Look at those.
So these all die cut, as Haley said. Nice. We've got sort of like this is wildlife theme. So you've got the kingfisher.
That's nice as well, isn't it? It could be that it's a bird charity that you're raising funds for.
Yeah. Oh.
These are nice. I like these. These are kind of 2-for-1s. Nice if you're doing your A5 cards as well. So yeah,
lovely.
Nice selection.
Proving
I like
popular.
those.
If you do want to get this bumper bundle, now's the time to get it because £12 your price. But if you're a Freedom member, it comes down to £10.80. 892982 your item number. Okay, as we progress on.
Time is ticking on, isn't it? I was just looking. You've only got probably about 20 minutes to take advantage of those 10% discounts.
Yarn. So what are we looking for, yarn? The fact that it's an Aran weight means it will knit up quickly. Good quality. We've got the blend.
Yes,
which
that's
you were talking about.
Good blend there. Gives it the durability because you've got your polyester in there or your polyacrylic, but you've also got quarter of that yarn there is wool, so you've got that softness in there. Did you just make a little noise though when you did that?
I went, oh yeah. Yeah.
I thought you went, oi.
That's it.
Like
no, I did.
like a car horn.
That wasn't a harder. No, I did do that. I just went, oh yeah. So £19.88 is your price, but if you're a Freedom member, the price comes down to £17.89.
That is good value for money.
£1.49 per yarn ball.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
Yeah, that's obviously freedom.
Brilliant colour combination. You've got that gorgeous kind of rust tone with that gorgeous chocolate brown. They work really, really well together.
Yeah. Look, nice colours, and that's important actually, Hayley, because we talk about price, we talk about having the wool blend, that's all well and good, but you want colours that you're actually going to use, and I can totally see these two being
well, definitely
together.
Nice if you're a novice knitter, you want to do a little bit of practice, or maybe even teaching yourself to knit or learning to knit, because the beauty is yarn like this, you can knit it up, and if you're not happy with it, just undo it and then reuse it. It's one of the ultimate recycling ways of crafting, to be honest.
Do you know who's been doing some lovely projects? So Brig and Dave, Brig, has been knitting some capelets for Paola.
Yeah,
it's nice. So
got quite a collection of them.
Imagine like a capelet in the red or the brown Paola, because obviously her favourite colour is red. But then I'm thinking you could blend the two together.
Oh yes,
the standalone scarves would look amazing too. Shawls.
Lou Withers has done. If you actually go onto her, I think she's done it on the. Is it the
journaling and mindful mixed media?
She's actually done like a little pair of slippers that you can knit up, and you actually use 2 yarns. I think it's 2 strands of yarn together, or it might be. Or is it 6? I know it's used quite a few of these yarns, and you can knit up a pair of slippers in about half an hour. They're like little soft slippers, really cute.
Nice to keep in your bag, especially if you're visiting friends. They tell you to take off your shoes. Yes. Okay, moving on. We've got more. We've got some stuffing. So your filler, your toy stuffing in here. 2 bags. Should we do the test?
Yeah, this is brilliant because, of course, within here you've got loads of stuffing, but obviously there's a lot of air included within here. So you'll see just how it raised. Look at that. That is phenomenal. When you actually get these home, my suggestion would be potentially just make a little hole in here so you can kind of keep it contained and just pull out what you need. Because once you've got it out of there and you've got the air into there, you're going to struggle to actually get it back in there. Like the idea it's recycled.
Recycled, and it's something I think every crafter we will use. So think about the amount of projects. You might already have patterns or made something in the past and you're just looking to restock on your filling.
Well, this is it. Quite often I've had to take another cushion and kind of take the stuffing out of it to make something. You kind of like robbing Peter to pay Paul sort of thing with regards to what you're making, but having this there delivered to your door, that's the other thing.
That's it, and that's a big point. So $11.99 your price, but remember, if you're a Freedom member, the price will come down. 198789 769 your item number.
I'm not going to touch it this time. I'm just going to walk away.
Okay, so now we've got more for you. We've got some beautiful plaques.
Well, it's probably going to be our last opportunity to show you these, really, during the hour. But got a wonderful selection, 25 MDF plaques, really good sizes. They've been very popular, and I'm not surprised. £12 is a brilliant price for these. You're saving £12.99 with that price. But as a Freedom member, they're coming down. Is it £10 and 80p? That 10% discount brings them down to. These are lovely, aren't they?
So I mean, look at that.
And I think you're getting 5 repeats of 5 different designs, which I think is really nice because you're getting a good selection.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have just been 25 repeats of the same one, couldn't it?
And like the variety that you are getting, but also it's the size of them too, because you know sometimes we see MDF plaques and you get different sizes. So this might be the large, and then you get smaller ones in the mix. These are all a substantial size.
They are a good size for you to use. Things like your stencil. What about getting some of these and then tuning in at 8 o'clock and using some of Lucy's stencils and creating your fairies and all the different elements on these? You'd make some beautiful things to sell.
That's a great idea. And that really is the joy of MDF. Whatever we have at home, we can throw out our MDF. So our stencils, our stamps. Maybe you've tried a technique on paper, given it, say, as a card, and then you want to do the same technique, keep it home decor.
And the beauty is, if you don't like what you've created or you fancy a change, just go over the top of it. Gesso will cover pretty much anything, and then off you go again.
Gesso's your friend. It's like a true crafter.
It is. It's like the undo button, isn't it, on your computer?
Reset. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got some gorgeous dies for you now. Joycraft. Beautiful. Okay, look, Christmas, but wintry, proving popular. I think what a lot of people are doing is following your advice. Get it now at this price.
Yes.
Put them away, and then you've got something to look forward to in a few months.
Well, and there's something a little bit different. Maybe you've taken care of the front of your cards. Maybe you've already got dies, papers, things that you're going to be using. But these are really for the inside of your cards. Yeah. So this might be an addition to what you've already got on your Christmas themes. 3 different elements, as I've mentioned before, just in case you are joining us. When the dies come to you, they are on kind of like an acetate or a perspex sheet. That is the way that they are designed to be. Please don't remove them from there, because what this means is that they are perfectly positioned with cardstock, similar sort of size, so trim around that edge for your card base, and that means that that is sitting beautifully in the centre to give you that pop-up detail. So as when you do actually put it all together, you are getting that detail sitting in the centre of your card. So yeah, don't detach them from that.
So you'd use that as part of your sandwich, the acetate, you put it all in.
That's it. You just imagine that is just one big die. So you would use that between your two plates on your die cutting machine, and away you go.
Okay, so it's all laid out for you. You've got the foam release in there as well. Lovely scenes that you're able. Look, I love the snow falling down onto the trees.
Very effective.
You're getting the two. You've got two with the snowflakes. You actually got two. So you've got one down there and one there as well. £10.22 your price for all of them.
That's really good.
That's so. I mean, what? It's like £3.40.
Yeah,
per
I was going to
set.
say if you were paying a tenner each, that's a good price for those, because it's like a concept. It's not just a top that you're going to stick on the front.
Very popular. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got now our ice card, our ice silver card.
This is a 120 GSM, so a lovely weight to actually go through your printers if you wanted to. Inkjet, laser, either of those. Equally, you can stamp on it, you can stencil onto it, you can change the colour of it with regards to your inks. It's a nice one to have. Quite often we'll see the likes of Barbara and different people come in with almost like photocopy paper that they're working on when they're doing the messy crafting. Why not do it onto something like pearlescent paper, and then you've got something that's really beautiful that you can use on another project. So yeah, you just get a good result with it.
Brilliant tip. And the price, we were both genuinely shocked by the price, because if you're a Freedom member, it comes down to $8.99 for 150 sheets of the most decadent ice silver paper. So great to make your flowers. Add your, if you do spritz and add your inks, that mica, because you've got mica encapsulated into the paper, that just comes to the surface.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So yeah, 783209. Do fancy stocking up on that when you want to go for a couple of bundles? By all means, please do. It's a good weight to that. So you've got a lot there.
All right, we're going to move on. We have got a lovely bundle here. I like working with you, Hayley, because you kind of you zero in on something, and I get that eureka moment. And with the ribbon, let's look at when you see the price of what you're getting here. You are getting ribbons, paper, cardstock, I should say, and embellishments. But just for the ribbons alone, you've pretty much covered yourself.
This is brilliant quality. I mean, whether you are buying these because it's the ribbons that are talking to you, or whether it's the paper crafting elements that you've got with this, either way, you're getting 54 pieces. And when I'm saying pieces, we're not talking about like individual elements with regards to that. You've got a fabulous bundle. Your paper stock at the back here. Some of it's card, actually, when you flick through there as well. Really good weight.
Yeah, you have got, and also a brand that we'll know, and even better, you have got that Freedom price in the mix, £10.80. So you're getting quality. It is cardstock. Shame.
Good weight,
It's a good weight paper cardstock. 54 pieces in total. You're getting your ribbons and you're getting your embellishments. Great bundle, great price. 885-183, your item number there.
So now don't forget, you've only got about 10 minutes to take advantage of not only those Sunrise special prices, but the additional 10% discount. But we will be doing it all again tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
We shall. Just going to give you a reminder of the deal of the day. Busy for our deal of the day. You are getting 24 different spools, 1,000 metre spools here for $19.99. It is spun polyester, but look, just to put this into context, effectively, if you were to go normally on the high street, you'd buy the 100 metre spools there. So here, you're getting 240. They're just obviously in 1,000 metre spools. It works out, if you were to buy these, or separate these into 100 metre spools, you'd be paying just over 8p. Hey, yes,
Hiya.
yes. We've got our one-day special coming up with Hayley. What was it? Because you were the first person we did the show, and when you showed it to me, now whenever I show thread, I kind of give that equation.
You kind of equate it into the little ones.
Because that's how much.
Because
I think,
because I don't know where my big bucket's gone actually.
Because
I had a big, I had a big bucket.
Yeah,
of
I
them.
remember. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah.
How are you?
Have you been working hard?
I have.
I enjoyed our show yesterday.
I'm on the downward stretch now though.
Okay, there we
because
go,
I'm in the
halfway
second 16 hours yesterday.
What? 16 hours?
Yeah, I had the first show and the last show.
Winning at life.
Yeah.
First show and the last.
Yeah.
You like literally bookended
I was
Hochanda.
here all day.
Now, what have we got for anyone who missed the one-day special?
So, for the one-day special, we have 2 items. It kind of comes together as a bundle. one of your items is this 4-way mat.
I love
so
this.
the mat is a cutting mat.
Uh-huh.
So you've got almost A4, you've got 8 inches by 11 inches on the cutting mat there. And then you've got this side, which is like, it's almost like a suede
Yeah,
feel.
I was gonna say that,
So
yeah.
that's really good for laying out all your pieces because it's got that kind of suede
Won't
effect,
slip.
it doesn't slip. And then on the underneath of that, you've actually got a side that's almost like sandpaper.
Ooh.
And that's really, really grippy. So if you are
Yeah.
trying, do you not like that one?
I didn't like sandpaper on my back fingers. Yeah.
So that one is really great if you're trying to line things up with rulers and you don't want the fabric to slip underneath.
Perfect.
You can put it on there, it'll grip the fabric so you can cut nice and straight with your rulers. And then,
Go
on
on,
the
there's more.
other side,
Got a portable
this is a
pressing mat.
padded ironing
Yeah.
mat. So you can either have it open double like that or you can have it open just the single way depending on the size that you've got. But if you're going to classes,
Amazing.
great size for that.
They're perfect for classes, or also if you have got a little, maybe a restricted space at home, it's nice rather than getting your ironing board
Yes,
to do
you
some
can
pressing.
just have it right beside you.
Done.
Bang,
Cool.
away we
Yeah.
go. So this on its own is £24.99. Okay, we're paying.
Yeah.
You give us a penny less, so it's almost like we're giving you a penny back.
Yeah.
And we're giving you the iron, which is £19.99.
No way.
It's
Well, there's a-
bonkers. Who thought that pricing up?
That is a very, very good price. Talk to me about this iron.
So you have a dry iron. So by dry iron, there's no steam.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that's great for things like applique, things like
Yeah.
working with vinyl lettering.
yeah.
We'll not get the T-shirt out. You're
Okay.
all right. You might show the video.
Famous, famous, yeah. Or infamous.
It's a portable one as well. So there's a little button on the back there.
Okay.
You push that in, and it slides flat. It's also, they've thought about it
Hey,
because
this
that
is really
gap
good.
is there perfectly for the cord. Because if an iron is going to go,
Yeah.
that's where it's going to go.
Okay.
You've got lots of different heat settings on there, and it does get nice and hot. Sometimes you can get the little travel irons.
Yeah.
They're designed to work on a different voltage. They don't get that hot. This one is a proper UK plug.
Yeah.
So even if you're just going to classes and things, it's a perfect size for that.
I mean, just for the iron alone, you'd be happy for the £24.99. The fact that you're getting this bundle, so everything together, for £24.98.
Yes.
It must have been busy
It's
yesterday.
yeah, it was. It was really busy yesterday. The owl one that I've got here was the most popular one.
Okay.
Where
You've
there's
got other
4
designs?
different designs.
Right.
So there's grey spotty, blue spotty, there's the owl, and there's one that says floral but it's got little
Yeah.
houses on as well.
Okay. For a second, I thought you said blue botty.
No, blue spotty.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what kind of
Is
design
it
that
going to
was.
be like that today,
maybe,
is it?
maybe.
Okay.
I can't wait. If you are around, please stick around. At 9 o'clock, we're going to have a fantastic hour with Hayley.
I have one more thing,
Go on.
which was also very popular,
Yeah.
but seems to cause a lot of hilarity. It is a tiny mini ironing board.
This is
Now-
amazing.
Now, initially you think, well, that's just bonkers because it's so tiny.
Yeah.
But if you're doing dressmaking and you're doing things that are like sleeves or collars or little fiddly bits,
Yeah.
this is a great size.
Well,
Have you found a solution for the ironing board?
I haven't found
Oh, dear.
I haven't found a solution, but it is the perfect size for Snowy to do his ironing as
Okay,
well.
there you
So if
go.
you have got a Snowy bear at home, he can do his ironing. So maybe I can train Snowy to iron my shirts before show.
Maybe. Maybe. You might need a... Oh, he looks really tired by it. So,
We've got a children's show right here.
yeah, just...
You got half an hour of Hayley ironing with Snow. There you go.
Snowy irons, whatever.
Snow is very happy. I'll go after Snow. So, I mean, this is a great little addition.
It is, and it's for those fiddly things. So it's great if you're a dressmaker, but it's also great if you are just doing little patchwork pieces, especially with jelly rolls and things like that. And maybe you're wanting that little bit of extra height.
And it's nice that it does fold flat.
It
too.
does, yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
Done.
There we go. Hayley,
Ready? Up.
hey,
Done.
I always love working with you. I consider you my sister in shopping TV.
Okay.
There we go. We have got that family vibe.
Well, we
coming
argue.
through. Well, no, we don't argue.
We bicker.
I see. Am I like the annoying brother
Yes.
that you have?
Yes,
you have got
I
a brother.
have
You
got an annoying brother.
Yeah, there we go.
You're like an extra one.
Hayley will be here at 9 o'clock, so I really hope you can join us there. Thank you so much, Hayley.
No problem.
Let's jump onto the website and have a look, because we've got lots more goodies on there as we swap one Hayley for another Hayley. So we're going to take a look at our deal of the day. Do have a look as well. All the goodies on our website. Now, you will notice that there are freedom prices on our Sunray specials. We don't normally do this. It's a special promotion just for today and tomorrow. Take advantage, because there's certain products that are prices I have never seen before. But we're going to be taking a look at our deal of the day in just a moment. see you're chatting to everyone.
I am, yeah. I was a little bit distracted by the one day special as well, because that little folding pad with the owls on.
Really cool.
I've got the owls one and I've got the spotty one as well.
Oh.
The little lion, brilliant to take if you're going like travelling or anything like that. Yeah.
So you've already got those?
I've already got a couple of those, yeah.
Okay.
Very, very useful. I use them when I'm doing my Handmade by Hayley shows.
Ah, okay. Well, look, you're in good company. Hello to everyone. Sorry we didn't get a chance to chat. Can I just say I'm very impressed with Heather, who remembered my New Year's resolutions.
Okay.
I am learning the guitar, I am learning Greek, and I've kept it up. So I'm still doing that. And the reason I'm not drinking coffee, it's only because working here, I was drinking like 8 cups a day.
It's a lot of coffee.
So I thought I'm just going to have a little break from coffee. So that's it, nothing wrong. Okay.
We're going to be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments. Just finishing with the deal of the day on your screen there. If you do fancy taking advantage of this deal, many of you have. Brilliant value for money, and I'm sure it will be popping up during the course of the whole day. I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Lucy straight after this at 8 o'clock. What are you up
Poppy
to?
Stencils. I'm going to be joined by Hayley at 9 o'clock one day special.
Perfect.
Thank you, Hayley.
We will
Thank
see you later.
So, Sweet Poppy Stencils coming up. I love Sweet Poppy Stencils. I've got a lot of them myself, so if you do want to get hold of those, tune in next hour. Then we got Quilting on the Go, our one day special. After that, Jewellery Box will be here.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a treat during this hour. We've already been busy for many of the brand new things that Lucy's brought us. But Lucy, first time I've worked with you in a long time.
It is quite a while since we've been together.
And I've got 2 shows with you today.
I know, I'm spoilt.
Yeah, so do make sure you tune in. Obviously now you're going to stay tuned because we've got some amazing things to show you. But do come back and revisit us at 12 o'clock as well, because we've got brand new things. Of course, this time of year we see lots of new things on the horizon.
Yes.
We've got 3 brand new products per se, some pick and mixes we've got choices of. Do jump onto the website and have a little look, and I know that you have been already. Something that's brand new, and a brand new concept as well from Sweet Poppy Stencils.
It is. We're always looking for something that can enhance the mediums, enhance the stencils. One of our design team members, Julie Rose, a couple of years ago discovered that if you used heat foils over the stencil mediums and ran it through a laminator, it has to be a hot laminator. It seems to adhere. So I managed to master the effect. It took me a while. And then I showed it in our last show in November, and then kept getting asked, would we bring it and things like that. So hence we brought our own range of heat foils.
And I love this because not only are you getting that gorgeous foiled finish, you're getting the texture because it's sitting on top of the paste, isn't it? So it's kind of padding it from behind.
That's it, exactly. I think it just brings it to another step. You know, it makes it look very elegant, especially for things like wedding invitations and things.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But as I said, not everybody wants to use glitters, use microbeads, so this is another finish for them.
You think, oops, a daisy, got a long way around there, as you can see that. Now you can see some gorgeous designs there, some wonderful ideas of how to use it, but we've got your different colours down here. So talk me through, we've got 6 little boxes here, so what we've got here?
So you get 5 metres on a roll. And we've brought in wisteria pink, let me think, willow green,
beautiful,
which is a satin, and then heather, which is a satin.
Nice.
And then you've got your metallic gold, your metallic silver, and your copper, and metallic copper.
And I did notice as we were going through, some of those have got more of that satin finish more so than the sheen and the shine of the gold.
And there are some other colours there which we will bring to Hochanda.
Just sharing the ideas.
Yeah, we've got 18 in the range at the moment. They are going to grow. So each time we come, we'll bring different colours. We're already planning on what to bring in March as well.
My goodness, look at that!
So yes, they're just a bit of a nightmare to. They're like a child. You leave it alone and the winders go crazy and I end up with lots of waste. So, yeah, they're a long time to prep and get ready onto the rolls. Hence, the stock we've got is the stock we've got.
No, that's understandable. And this is the key thing. We're looking at some brand new items. These brand new items, the stock that we've got is it. We can't get any more. We're not going to be bringing any on extended delivery. No. The next time we see these will be potentially when we next see Lucy, and we don't have her here as often as we'd like.
Different colours, you know what I'm like. I always like to bring something different, so I'll probably bring metallics are very good. Yes. But I also want to bring you the luxury as well.
Ooh, look forward to it. Now, for the time being, if you want to take advantage of your pick and mix, you're going to be able to choose any 2 of those for $10.99. Of course, if you do want to go for all of them, then you can do. All you need to do is revisit that item number on your screen there and choose another 2 colours. Do keep a note of that item number because while we've got it in stock, I think you'll want to revisit this. If we have any left at the end of the day, then you will want to come back and get more of them when you receive yours. I am sure of that. But I tempted with you some brand new stencils, and we've got brand new pick and mix. And we've got 3 brand new ones which are now falling into that pick and mix. We've got more than 3 for you to choose from though. Jump onto the website, there's loads to choose from. But these are the 3 that we're focusing on. I've already seen this gorgeous one. Beautiful.
We have. Now this is Tribal Flower. This is by Emma Cronin, our in-house designer. And I always put that wish list out to her and she just keeps on producing the most beautiful artwork for us. We are very, very spoilt. Things we sort of play with it and think, well, does it deserve a die? Will it have a die? You never know. We never know.
This is it. Now, when you're looking at these, you might think, oh, they look a little bit of a different colour to the usual. They are exactly as you would normally get because you've got the reflection of what's going on here in the studio, so they do give a different hue to them. This little lady is beautiful.
This is a Lavinia stamp. So it's a long, long, long time since we've had fairies. And Tracy Dutton is known for her beautiful artwork of fairies, so Lavinia stamps. What she's done, and I didn't click, when she gave me the design back, gosh, about October time and we started tweaking it, she didn't tell me not until last week, I think it was, when we were at Creative World, that it's a collaboration of Sebastian, our seahorse she did for us,
and you can see that
one of her
now,
fairies. Because we really have to work, when we're working with things like wings and we have to put bridges on, it can start changing an image that she creates for us, because sometimes we have to strengthen stencil. Yes. And the penny didn't click. So it's just, she makes it
beautiful.
more although it's her fairy, it's more our stencil. It makes it a little bit more special for us as well.
I love that.
I love it.
That's proven to be one of the most popular ones with regards to the brand new designs. But then we've got the owl, the wise owl. And I have to say, the amount of detail in this particular one, this is a big stencil.
It's a big stencil. We had to go slightly bigger because of the amount of detail that Emma Cronin had put in for us. And I've wanted an owl off her for a long time. It's been on that wish list for a long, long time. And Emma's very particular about her owls, so you know, and how she draws and everything. And she put the detail in it, and it works. It's just beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, all three of those brand new stencils are available on the Pick and Mix. A few more ideas of how you can work with them. Of course, the foiling that we're looking at here, you have got with those foil rolls, details of which are at the bottom of your screen. But of course, you can use these with those wonderful pastes that we will be showing you in a little while as well. Oops-a-daisy, it's just turned that one round. Absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous fairy. I mean, you are loving that fairy.
Fairy spine.
Don't forget, as I said before, we just got the stock that we've got with regards to these, but any of those designs can be used for foil. I mean, look at that.
That is using foils.
Isn't
on
that
top of the stencil medium.
beautiful?
And all our mediums work. They've all the same formula. They're all the same glue content, so it doesn't matter which colour you've got, it will work for you. Depending on your laminators and that, depends on the type of finish that you get, but sometimes a distressed look is very good, but I'll show you the tricks of it.
And there's nothing goes to waste, does it, because you use all those last little bits. And of course, that gorgeous owl being the last one that we've just featured of the new design. So yeah, do jump onto the website. Perfect, as you can see here, home decor.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You know, just create your background and then just either ink or paste over, and that's all it needs to be, isn't it? It's stunning.
Very effective. Proving to be very popular, as we knew they would be, and just £17.99, so do not miss out on any of those. Pick and mix, choose any two, and of course you can revisit and get more if you wanted to. 708771. Now we've got a couple of other stencils to share with you as well. With these you've got options, so you can either go for the hair, or you can get, well, the hair circle. Already half the stock has gone. We knew this would be a popular one. Yeah, and we hadn't had a chance to show it in the flesh, but £12.99, brilliant value for money for this one.
It is amazing, isn't it? Now, the hair circle is created by Lavinia Stamps, and it's from one of her little hairs. You had the hairs on yesterday.
One of the little fairies, I think it was on the far bundle.
It's on the far bundle.
The ones that we'd gone through.
Yeah, it's from Pippin, and he is just adorable. And I fell in love with. She gave us a stag last time.
So that was the original stamp.
That was the original. So she made him bigger. Okay. She put him in a background for us, and she tweaked him, and then we had to have him strengthened, and we had to put bridges on him and everything. So I will say these two stencils that we're seeing now are fragile stencils. So you look after them. They are sharp, so clean them with a nail brush, and just, you know, I would store them on a magnetic sheet or, you know, somewhere very sturdy, so they're not going to get damaged.
Now we are very, very busy with this one. 70% of the stock has gone. We need to get a bit of a jog on, because I know you want to demonstrate this as your first demo, and potentially we're not going to be able to. We need to get to it as soon as we can, because the stock is flying out and we can't get any more of those. So yes. Next one that you've got, though, I have to tell you about this one. Again, beautifully beautifully busy with this one as well. A little fairy circle. And again, I can see that fusion again of designs.
Spines again. That is using the Wisteria Pink foils, and then once it's done, it's embossed through, and it's just putting it in a circle. Now this one is very sharp, so please, we always put caution on the backings and things to warn people. Clean them with a nail brush gently, and it will last you a lifetime.
And of course the beauty is with the stencil, you can have it going one way or the other if you want to just flip it over, can't you? So yeah.
And I have to say a massive thank you. The girls only got these the week before, or the week we were going to Frankfurt, so we had no samples for Frankfurt, and they've just done a miracle for me.
It's because you've given them some fabulous designs, but they are creating some gorgeous images, as you can see there. So if you want this one, 944379, again £12.99, brilliant value for money. Do pop that one into your basket as well. So yes, if you wanted that one, Freedom members do, you've got a discounted price with those as well. So yes, worth bearing that in mind. One more thing, I think, or maybe a couple of things I'm going to share with you before we get to the demo. Very quickly, can I show you these paints? These are beautiful.
It's a while since we brought our paints. These are our shimmer and sheens, and they are packed full of mica and luster. And people say, well, I don't want to use the mediums. Well, use your acrylics.
Okay.
And just taking a little bit on a brush, a stencil brush, and building up a layer and a layer and a layer will give you the most beautiful finish. This is just one coating over grey board. They really do cover very, very well. So your MDF and things like that are perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at the coverage that you've got with that silver dollar there. You've got your Persian blue. You can choose which of those 2 sets you go for just $11.99. Beautiful pairings. And when you actually see them, you've got kind of like an interference with these as well.
In 4 of them you've got an interference, and 4 you have a pearlescent finish to them. So
I think that's one of the ones with the interference.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Fool's Gold and Twilight. They've got a twinkle in them. But again, if you've got a white or a translucent medium, just taking, and hopefully I'll be able to show you later, just taking 3 drops of it, mixing it with your paste, gives you a new colour, which is what the board at the end, the sample at the end, that is just using translucent and Persian blue.
Really?
Yeah. It gives you a new colour.
Wow.
So you don't have to have a whole range of different colours. You know, your micas, your acrylic paints will change all your mediums for you.
Love it. There you go. Now you've got obviously your choice with regards to those pairings. Whichever pair you fancy going for, you've got brilliant value for money, and of course lots of creativity to boot as well. So yeah, pop them in. 687-730, just £11.99. And then of course essentials, tools. You need to have the right tools for the job.
Yeah.
And this is key because working with stencils, you don't want the stencils lifting or moving.
No, with the metal stencils we can use a magnetic sheet which will hold it tighter. But a lot of people will say it creeps under, and when we ask them, are you using a magnetic sheet? No. Are you using a palette knife or spreader palette knife? And you say, well, that's the reason. If you screen print with it, you're going to get a clean finish every time. So
that's a good point. Yeah. And screen prints as well, these could go onto fabrics, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Now I'm thinking. 683-492, if you want to get hold of these, £11.99. Now we've been busy for that hair in the circle as well. We're going to head to the demo area and hopefully show you how this one works. But this is the stencil that we're going to be using. It's been one of the most popular ones during the hour. You've been loving it. It has technically sold out. So I'm just going to check, because we're using other elements from the show, I'm presuming we can still continue with this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. It's just gone, oh my goodness, what we're going to do.
So forward as well with it, so we can get lots in.
Okay, fair enough.
So all I've done is I've used some beautiful watercolour cards, so pink frogs.
I'm so sorry, watercolour cards?
Yep, this is just your watercolour card, so the white watercolour card.
Oh, is that what we've got here?
And all I've done is I've just used our stencil tape all the way around.
Okay.
And I've literally slapped inks on it.
Okay.
I'm not good with inks, I'm no good with a brayer. It seems to work for me, using the oxides and everything. And then I've taken my tape off.
Lovely.
Okay, so you don't need to see me slapping inks off.
Oh, no, that's
so
fine.
spritzing it, and then because I didn't like the white edge, I then chopped it off.
Okay,
so I'm always changing, I'm never sure what I'm going to create. So I've chopped it off.
Okay.
Okay, so I've taken our hair circle and I've masked off.
Oh, so you don't have to use it in its entirety?
No,
okay.
You can just use sections of it. So, magnetic sheet
Lovely.
always doesn't... No, I never not use it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter whether I'm using inks or pastes, I always use magnetic sheet. So I've set him on, and again, stencil tape. It's not masking tape, it's stencil tape.
And there is a difference because
massive difference,
you can cause damage to your cardstock, can't you?
You can. With masking tape, it will take the surface. It's a lot more tacky. So this is terrible for decorating, but it's perfect for this. So we're just...
all part of that tool set, and I have to say it's a wise investment of $11.99 to get hold of that. The magnetic sheet is key as well. You said the spreader there. The spreader has been sized to fit over. It's a good size spreader so that you can see whether you're working with the largest of the stencils, the smallest of the stencils, or other stencils that you've got. You have got good coverage with that, so do urge you to add that into your basket. And at the bottom you've got the watercolour cardstock. We'll look at that a little later on, but you have got obviously your 80 sheets with regard to that, and that's the base that we're working on to start with. $19.99, brilliant value.
So I'm not like that, I'm just painting.
Okay.
And sometimes on the stencils you're going to get a very fine line.
Okay.
So just build up your layer bit by bit by bit, because if you over flood it, it's got nowhere else to go but bleed under. So
and I find it interesting you're talking about how the designs come together. You were talking about bridges and how you can't just take an image and automatically it's ready for a stencil.
Oh, no, no, definitely not. And it's like a stamp as well. You've got to think about the lines and the thicknesses of them. With stencils, we're always doing the reverse as well. So we're having to think about this bridge. And if it was mylar, there's no way this would work. It'd be way too floppy. So with the fairy circle, there are 2 sections on the legs, and I had to keep sending it back to Trace and saying, it won't work, and you know, saying it will drop out if it's not bridged, if it's not connected, that will drop out. So it can be a big headache. After 10 years, I think we've finally got it.
Oh, well, you can come up with such wonderful designs.
I am very, very, very spoilt with Emma and Tracy. You know, we work hard together. I don't get as much time to design now. Very little now. I do all the boring bits, but it just seems to. It's a nice collaboration of minds, I think.
Now, what are you up to here?
So, good old stencil brush.
Okay.
And what I'm doing is I want all the little hairs, fluffy bits.
And that's within the design, isn't it? I mean, there's so much detail in here.
So we're just linking. And we're just getting into all those fine areas. So you build up. So I've already got one done, so I'll take that off.
And would you do multiple layers of that if you wanted a real dense black with that? Okay.
If you're going to be using, say if you were using one of our finishes, our mediums over the top, say our translucent, then you would have to use an archival.
Okay.
If it was just going basically onto a card, then you could use pigment ink, so your VersaFines and that. I tend to use a lot of archival, so I'm taking, I've got a little bit there, so what I'm going to do is...
Oh, okay.
I'm joining, so excuse my head.
No.
We'll start with that'll do. And then you would mask off then, and you'd mask off little hair. I keep calling him Pippin, it's like Sebastian. Didn't count, Sebastian was called a fairy seahorse, but now he seems to, everybody knows him as Pippin.
And again, we're using that stencil tape, that's really clever.
So, and then you would mask off, or you'd put paper all the way around it, and then join it, so you're taking all of the flower.
And you're almost creating your own designs then, aren't you, when you add into them? I'm guessing bringing in other stencils that you might have. You might have, I don't know, a moon or a butterfly or... Oh, look at that!
So, if you find that you haven't got all your fine lines, or you haven't got your join, then all you're going to do is, with a little black micro, you can just join them up.
Oh, of course.
Okay. And you would just finish it off.
That's clever.
And join your bridges up.
Fabulous.
And then all you need to do is just to highlight it. All we've done is we've got a little white pen, so and we've just gone around the flowers
with the little dots.
With a little dot, just to... I've gone cross-eyed. And we've just built it up bit by bit. So.
It's really clever. Really clever. Love that idea. Love the way that you can kind of turn them into whatever you want them to be. Starting off with the focal point of the hair there, and as you say, adding those details. You'll look at the stencils and you'll notice that there's lots and lots of detail within there. So any of those elements that you're wanting to add in to make your own design, you can do quite easily. And it's a very cost-effective way of crafting as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got one stencil, but so many different finishes and looks, and that's what you want. And there you go. So all we've done is we've added a little bit of glossy accent, a couple of little white lines, and then a little verse.
Simple as that.
And then that's it. Nice and simple. And that can just be something to make someone smile.
Well, this is it. And how quick does that come together? Obviously, the background had been created prior to the show, but it could be a paper that you've got in your crafty stash. Could be something that you've got. I love those gorgeous little droplets that you see there. Now, sadly, I can't give you the details of the stencil because it has gone now. But of course, we've got lots of other stencils that you could be replicating that idea with, and just substituting them with a different design. But the key thing is is you do need to have the tools, because of course with such fine detail, those little tiny nooks and crannies, you don't want those lifting up. Now if you've ever struggled in the past, then the details on the screen will give you that fabulous kit to get you those perfect results. You've got the magnetic sheet, that's going to ensure that every single element of that stencil is down on your cardstock, so there's not going to be any lifted areas. Obviously securing it in place, you're going to need the stencil tape. Please don't use your masking tape, because that will damage the surface that you're working with. And of course you've got the fabulous spreader there, and the spreader is ideal, it's absolutely perfect, it's a must-have if you are working with any of those pastes. And of course we have got a fabulous range of pastes that we do get from Sweet Poppy as well. We've got those on the website. We'll be touching on those as the hour progresses, because of course we've got brand new techniques that we're learning with these as well. And the foils are what we're going to be focusing on next. So if you've not already added the foils into your basket, then do check them out. You've got 6 different colours to choose from. You can choose any 2 of those for just £10.99. Lots of you going for the heather satin, which is kind of that gorgeous warm tone, as you can see, that pinky tone. You've got things. Oh no, I think the heather was the lilac tone, wasn't it?
It is, yes.
It's a lilac tone. I stand corrected. And you can see some of them have got a satin finish, some of them have got more of a metallic finish. But of course, it's how you use them which is the thing that I can't wait to learn how to do. So yeah, pop them into your basket, and we will show you exactly what you need to do with them. So
okay, so we're going to go with pearl white because it's one of my favourites.
Okay.
Okay. If you have to go with one, then go with the white. Okay. We do have other colours, but we'll bring them next time. They're out of stock at the moment. Okay. So we're waiting for a shipment to come in.
Yeah,
so we're back in March, and I'll bring.
Lovely. What, did you know which date in March it is that you're back? Put you on the spot
13th.
now. Oh, right.
Yes, yeah, 13th of March. So I think we're all booked up until July. The only one we're not in is April.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
so I've been very good, and I'm all organised-ish.
Love it.
I even know what's coming and everything.
Oh,
I'm
my
like,
goodness.
wow.
This is brilliant. Now, this is one of those brand new stencils. Absolutely gorgeous flowers you can see here. I've got 3 new ones I've been sharing with you with regards to the pick and mix anyway. You've got your gorgeous fairies, which we'll show you again in a few moments. They've proved to be very popular. And if you wanted this one, it's part of that pick and mix. Choose any 2. There's loads on the website. But if you do want this particular one, what was the name of this particular one again? The tribal flower?
This tribal flower.
Tribal
yes.
flower. Okay.
So let me get rid of those. I don't want those.
Again, that toolkit coming into play again.
Yep, so spreader.
Yeah.
Okay, stencil tape we've used. You could dollop this with a teaspoon. You don't need to use a palette knife. It's just to make you look professional. So, okay, so we're going to, in the demo I've prepped 2. I've done a lot of prepping anyway. So we're along the top. So we always do 2 top, 2 bottom, then side, down the side.
Okay.
It's lovely and secure. It's not going to shift anywhere. Magnetic sheet underneath, so it's holding that nice and tight.
Lovely.
With this one, there's not a right and a wrong way to spread it.
Okay.
Something like, say, Pippin, the hair circle, or the fairy, I would probably do it upside down.
Oh, okay.
Because if I went and spread it this way, it's likely to catch that and creep under.
Okay.
So just look at your stencil and turn it upside down.
So when you say you secure it to your cardstock upside down rather than going from bottom to top,
that's
right?
it. It would secure upside down, and I would come that way with it.
Okay. So you're always bringing the paste from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
When you look at screen printers, they come down and back. I can't go backwards, so I just go hands together, along and up.
Okay.
Okay. When you're using your mediums first off, you'll see like it's almost set. Use it about 3 or 4 times as it is.
Okay.
And then after about 4 times, give it a gentle stir.
Okay.
If you stir it initially, it makes it too loose and it's a bit sloppy.
Yeah. Okay.
So
and you just had one application that you did there?
Once down, and then you're not pushing it, you're just gently pulling that across.
Okay.
You're letting that tell you the thickness it's going to be.
And your advice was, if you've not gone for one of these before, to go for, which one was it? Was it the translucent or the pearl? The pearl white.
Pearl white, yeah.
Okay.
With translucent, you've always got to do something with it.
Okay.
With white, you could just do white on whatever colour, and it's perfect. And you can put inks on, glitters, micro beads. There's so many different techniques. You won't get bored with it. Never do.
Wonderful.
I think we've been doing stencils. Sweet Poppy's over 10 years. But we've been playing with stencils for about 14 years now, and I'm still not bored. So
there's so many fabulous designs and techniques. I mean, it's kind of like a fusion of the two.
So
look at
straight
that.
into water.
Okay.
Okay. And then that has to go to one side and dry.
Lovely.
If you're going to glitter, then you glitter whilst it's wet, or if you're sprinkling anything on it, it's got to be whilst it's wet.
So it's almost anything that you need to glue in.
Yes,
so to
when
speak.
it's wet.
Could you heat it with a heat gun or something like that to speed it up?
Right, if you put a heat gun near it, it will bubble.
Okay.
And that seems to affect the glue content if you're trying to put, say, the foils on.
Okay.
I just found that I didn't get that smooth texture.
So I'm guessing that if you're using one of the coloured paste, then sometimes it can be quite almost like a hammered effect.
It's beautiful, yeah. It gives you that beautiful, almost distressed.
Yeah.
And we're going to be bringing all the steampunk next time, so we'll do lots of that.
Ooh.
So here's one I prepped earlier.
Oh, that's lovely with the pearl finish.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
So I've got my laminator cooking.
Okay.
So my laminator's
all
on.
in, ready to go.
Now, I have, obviously, as I said, the foils are terrible because when I'm winding them on, you walk away from it and they go crazy and they wrap around.
So I never imagined that would be part of the process, that you had to put them onto rolls. Oh, God.
It's the worst job.
Oh, bless.
So I have all my waste.
Okay.
So these are all my bits from, because it doesn't go in the bin or anything.
Oh, no.
I chop it up and I keep it in my little store. So I very rarely get a lovely, nice, fresh foil.
Now, this is a gorgeous colour.
This is your wisteria pink.
Okay.
Okay, so they come on a sheet.
Lovely.
Okay. So this is one of my damaged ones, but as I said,
Still
so yours will be lovely and smooth.
Fabulous.
So, a couple of things. When you put your foils on, be careful that they're not crinkled.
Okay.
Because if you put them on whilst they're crinkled and they go through the laminator, what will happen is you'll get lines.
Okay.
Have yourself a little rubber ready, because if you get any residue, which sometimes you will do, that will come off with the rubber.
Okay.
Okay. So, and you won't be as wasteful as what I am. I'll just chuck it on.
Wonderful.
So,
Don't forget with those foils, you've got all those different colours as well. So this one being your wisteria pink, the heather's proving to be a popular one, which is the kind of the lilac tone with those, and we'll show you all those colours again a little bit later on.
So there are certain cardstock that the foils, and I seem to find most foils don't like, but there are certain cardstocks that I really love using.
Okay.
So Paul, my husband, suggested, because I did one at a show and I went, oh, it's terrible. I couldn't get hold of my cardstock. And when I did it, it looked terrible. I had all waste all over the place. And he said, well, put a little bit of anti-static around your card and it works.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, he did come up with a very good idea. What you've got to be careful is don't go over your medium.
Yes.
It'll create a barrier.
Okay.
So just be very careful, you know, no pouncing.
Yes.
Just around there.
Clever idea.
I know. Very rarely does he come up with something very good.
Oh, you spoilt it. Mind you, we don't need to go too much to his head.
No. It's in the green room. He brought me today because it was early start. So, copy paper. And it's got to be thin copy paper, not card.
Okay, so something like is it usually about 80 GSM, isn't it? I think photocopy.
Cheap.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put that through your laminator on the fold.
Okay. Lovely.
And
Just a standard office laminator?
Cheap old laminator.
Okay,
yeah,
lovely.
from, you know, local catalogy shop.
That's it. So you don't need the actual laminating elements. While that's copied through, can I very quickly show you those colours, or some of those colours? I'm going to anyway. I just want to show you three of these are some of the most popular ones that we've got, just because we've got nothing else to look at really at the moment. So you've got the gorgeous heather. Oh, sorry, is that the wisteria pink? That is, yeah, sorry. Wisteria pink there. Now, is it pistachio?
No, willow.
Willow. And this one's got like a satin finish to it.
It does, yes.
Yeah, nice. Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got heather, which is proving to be
heather,
popular.
Yes.
Yeah.
I named them. I've forgotten what they were.
There are three other colours as well, but yeah, if you're wanting to go for those, then just check them out on the website.
So, out of the laminator, and then if you have any residue, you'll just rub that off with whilst it's warm.
Okay.
There you go.
Look at that.
You would use
My
that.
goodness.
I wouldn't, but So we've done
Or
it.
you've got people that are they're twitching now because you just scrunch that up and put it to one side. But yeah, at home you would hang on to that waist and know you would. But look at that. That is beautiful.
I just think it takes it another stage.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
But the thing that I love it as well is because you've still got the texture because you've got the medium behind there.
It's
Now,
lovely,
if you'd got, say you'd bought a bundle and you'd got a paste that you weren't too keen on, but it was one of those colours that you don't love as much as the others, will it cover it completely?
Yeah.
So,
sometimes, depending on the laminators, we find that you may get a little bit of a speckle effect.
Okay.
Depends on the
temperature of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why we say it's got to be a hot laminator. But yeah, we've had some that look beautiful and distressed, like some samples are coming for the next ones and it looks amazing. And they're like, oh, it's not perfect. And it's fabulous.
Yes, you don't have to worry. That is amazing. Love that effect. And then, of course, that's when you start putting it all together as your card.
Exactly. So we've done two. So we've got the base. And also, if you haven't got the right cardstock, if you ran a glue runner down there, put your foil on, it will take.
To the laminator again?
Yeah,
wow.
it will, yeah. So we've done another one and we've chopped him.
That's so pretty.
So,
some beautiful designs you bring to us.
Well, as I said, I just put a request out and say to the girls, you know, could I please? And sometimes it will be instant and sometimes it can take a year or longer.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of thought and work that goes into it. So sometimes it's also a no.
Look at that. But that is amazing. I mean, imagine creating that as wedding stationery.
Yeah.
I mean, using that foil to get that kind of results. Absolutely
Just takes
amazing.
it another stage and another stage, doesn't it? So, and this is any stencil you could use. It's to do with the medium. Right. So we don't know if other people's mediums work because we know what's inside ours. We know the glue content. We know it's an acrylic base. So we know it works with ours, but we don't know if it works with other people's.
Perfect. And whether you're deciding to give it the dimension, as you can see there, as Liz did there, or whether you do just want it completely flat, it doesn't matter. You're going to get some wonderful results, and of course using those foils, the details of which are at the bottom of your screen, and of course the stencil itself, one of the brand new ones, the tribal flower from the Pick and Mix, the details on your screen. Let Lucy get herself ready for her next demonstration because we've been very busy. On the website you'll find everything, not just the items that we've got today, because of course you can shop by brand when Lucy's not here. All you need to do, go to our website, top left hand corner, you will see that you have got your brand section, click on there, and in alphabetical order you'll find obviously the different suppliers. There's all sorts of wonderful different elements there, as you can see there. Got those gorgeous shimmer and sheen acrylics, 5-star reviews with those, definitely worth checking those out. And of course you can add those into your basket alongside anything else. And there you go, you can see those wonderful dimensional elements there. We're going to be chatting about those in the next few moments, because one thing that we've not shown you is the medium that we saw just a few moments ago. And of course it was the pearl finish that we saw Lucy working with, which we've got here. But we've also got your translucent, which first of all appears to be white, but of course what will happen is when that dries it goes completely clear. So beautiful effects with regards to those. Next one down that we've got here is gorgeous bronze tone with regards to that. Look at that, doesn't that look luxurious? Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is your bronze. As we work our way forward, the next one is that pearl. That's the one that we saw in action, which was beautiful just by itself, but when that foil was added on, it was absolutely gorgeous. Differs slightly, so when you do get it home, if you do decide to go for your translucent, it is quite easy to see the difference, because you can see one's got a pearl finish, but of course you do have those labels on the top there, so there won't be any mistaking when you start working with them. Final one that you've got there is your gorgeous gold, and again it's got that luxurious look. It's just got that, oh, you just want to stick your finger in there, which I don't advise you do, because you want to use it with your stencils. 741231, again choose any two of those. Might be that you're going for your translucent alongside maybe one of the more metallic ones with the golds and the bronzes, or whichever. And I'm going to ask as well when we get back to see Lucy about perhaps mixing those up if you want a different effect, whether we're able to do that. We'll find out that out a little bit later on. But before that, I need to tell you about the foils. Been flying out. You've been loving these. Shared 3 of those colours with you a few moments ago, but of course there are 6 to choose from. So of course you've got your stereo pink there, you've got your willow green, you've got your heather satin there, you've got your gold metallic, you've also got your silver metallic as well for that very luxurious look, and then you've got your copper metallic as well. So whether you want that metallic look or whether you want that gorgeous kind of sheen look, then you are going to get some wonderful results with these. And of course we saw a wonderful demonstration just a few moments ago, but have a look at the kind of results you can get using that foil. Absolutely beautiful. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen, and the stencil is one of those ones from the pick and mix, which I'll be telling you about in the next few moments. It's been a very popular bundle, the pick and mix, I have to tell you, because you've got 3 different brand new ones that have been added to your existing choices. So what have we got? Well, we've got the gorgeous tribal flower that we saw in action just a few moments ago. The intricacy that you've got from this, absolutely incredible. Absolutely beautiful, and as you can see, it's a good size for your cards. Nice square piece, as you can see there. Then the fairies have proved to be one of the most popular elements, as you can understand. I mean, these look gorgeous. We have got obviously the fairy featuring within this pick and mix. We have got a larger fairy as well, so if you are going for the fairy in your pick and mix, do check out the larger one, which I'll show you in a few moments. And of course you've got the fabulous owl. Absolutely gorgeous designs, really big size this one. I love the large areas that you've got with this, so you could use him in his entirety. It might be just you want to use his head and his face, might be that you want to use some of that detail from around his neck or on his tummy, because you've got good areas. You can isolate certain areas and use them. But it's what you do with those stencils. I mean, the fairy here teamed up with one of the original Lavinia stamps there, as you can see. And I love the fusion that you've got from one of the fairies that Lavinia stamps obviously have produced previously. But then, of course, Sebastian being one of the elements from the stencils that we've seen from Sweet Poppy Designs before. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Gorgeous ways that you can be using these over and over again, and that is the key thing. They will become your firm favourites because you get those results. You can guarantee that you are getting a wonderful result, especially if you are going for that toolkit that we've been talking about. And of course the beauty of having a stencil is you have your lefty and your righty with regards to these, so if you do want to kind of do an amalgamation and build a scene, you can do. The owl is another one which is a new addition to the collection, and again these just look absolutely incredible. The detail that you've got within here, and of course you can see many of those pastes, the bronze paste being used here, the gold paste as well. You get some wonderful effects with these, and of course you can team this up with your foiling if you're wanting to get another amazing result, as you can see. $17.99 will get you any 2 of your stencils. It might be 2 of the brand new ones, it might be that you're taking one of the new ones alongside one of the ones that we've got on the website. There's loads of choice, and 708-771 will give you the details of how you can get hold of those. Now we did have another stencil to share with you which has sold out, and we've got another one to show you with regards to the fairies. So this is beautiful, and this is one that we're going to be seeing in action next. Absolutely gorgeous. Your fairy in your circle here, and again it's a fusion of Lavinia stamps alongside Sweet Poppy stencils that give you the incredible finish with these. Beautiful design, such intricacy with this design. You can see the stencil there being used, but I've got to bring in this card here because I saw this one in Good Morning Hochanda when Lucy popped in, but look at the way that you can add to these designs. Use your little tiny stamps that you've got, that natural progression that goes from, this is how the stencil comes to you originally, so you can see you've got quite a smooth finish to the circle, but it's so easy to extend. I mean, it looks brilliant where those little trees look like they are literally growing almost from that willow wreath that you've got around there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now 30% of the stock has gone of this particular stencil as well. It's a large stencil, as you can see, but of course you can use smaller elements of it if you're wanting to, or use it in its entirety. And of course another one that's lending itself beautifully to the foiling. Freedom members, discounted price, bringing it down to just £11.69. So if you fancy adding this one into your basket, you are going to be in very good company. Absolutely beautiful. And whether it's using your black, I love the solid black with these as well because they're such dramatic images. The background with that solid black in there, incredible. $11.69 if you're wanting this, 944379. So yes, do pop that one into your basket. The tools though, please do treat yourself to the tools. Never has been a more opportune moment to take these and add them to your basket, because it's one of those things that it's going to make the difference. It really is. And if you've ever had your stencils where you found it lifting in the middle area. Okay, around the edges you might have been using your stencil tape and you're covered there and you're okay. But if you're working with a larger stencil, or one that's got lots of detail in there, the centre is just as key as the outside edges. And you might find that it lifts up, and this is the way that you do it with the magnetic sheet, that fabulous spreader, giving you that smooth action. Then away you go. 2 rolls there, as you can see, of your stencil tape, $11.99. And your magnetic sheet is part of that as well. Something that we've not really touched on, it's not the most exciting thing to look at, but as we saw, it's what you do with it. The key thing is you've got to get the right results.
You've got to have the right cardstock. We're always getting asked, what cardstock do we use? Because maybe they've got a lot of warpage. Because you've got to remember you're using moisture.
Yes.
Especially with the mediums. So when people's card is starting to warp, it tends to be because it's not very good quality card. And I have to say that the Pink Frog cardstock is brilliant. I'm very particular on what card I use.
Yes.
I get a lot of card given to me and it's like, no, it doesn't work, it won't work. So I don't promote it.
Yes.
But this, Andy's, is brilliant. And he brought some over and I went, let me have a try.
Not
it works.
committing myself.
I'm not promising you. But it's brilliant. It takes your inks and your sprays. I like using oxide sprays.
Yes.
They're messy, hence I've not brought them with me, but I have played with them.
Prepared.
Oh gosh, because it goes everywhere. I have to have a big box, but it takes so much water. It's brilliant.
It's so gorgeous. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, you can get 80 sheets. It's 280 GSM. You can see there as I'm flicking through that, really good weight. Which of course, when you are using a base that's got moisture in it, like the paste that we're talking about, you need to know that you have got a good base to start with. So 422157 if you are wanting to get hold of that. We have got some black cardstock as well, because you'll see a lot of that with the demonstration. So do check that one out as well.
White and black cardstock, I just use endlessly. And that's all I tend to take at shows as well. When I'm demonstrating at shows, it tends to be a lot of white and a lot of black. That's all in. And I'll just change it with colours. So I'm not the best. I can't brayer. I can't jelly. I want to deep inside, but I can't do it. So I'm a lost cause for that.
Not
but
at all.
I can, slap a bit of ink on it.
Many of us in that same boat. So it's good to see that we can get results even without those techniques.
So a nice little bit of white card. And all I've done is I've spritzed my oxides.
Yeah.
Okay, and sprayed them over, and then I've just used a little bit of the oxide yellow pad.
Nice.
The fossilised amber, I think it is.
Okay.
So again, magnetic sheet.
Lovely.
It's not the most exciting thing, the magnetic sheet and the tools and that, but they are essential.
What it does, because you've got, and this is the bit that I was referencing, when I've worked with stencils in the past, it's this bit here that it's not attached to anything.
This tiny bit here.
Yes.
Now these 2 points here are super sharp.
Okay.
So please, you've been warned, they are sharp.
And you were talking about using a nail brush when you're cleaning these.
I gently put them on a flat surface, so dip them in warm soapy water, so they go straight into soapy water and come straight out. They go flat onto a surface, and then with a nail brush
like
gently.
A circular motion.
And I don't. You'll see me drying them at the show or at exhibitions and things with tea towels. At home, no.
Just leave
them. And I will pat this with kitchen roll, and then I tend to leave them. Up to bone dry.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair
so
enough.
I'm really particular with my stencils. My show ones are terrible. So we go into. So this is the first time I've used this one. This is how new it is.
Right.
I've not done the fairy circle. I just put the call out to the girls and said, "Help me," and they just came up trump.
This is it.
And not all stencils tick their boats, you know. Sometimes you go, I'm not sure what I'll do with it.
Amazing finished samples that they've come up with in such a short space of time. Just shows how they've enjoyed working with them.
And we couldn't, as a company, we couldn't do it without them.
No.
So it's really important, you know, having...
Make our job easier when we're here, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, having beautiful samples on the board so people can see. People say, well, do you mind if I, you know, use that inspiration? We go, no, that's what they're there for.
That's
but just
a good point.
credit.
I haven't asked about selling what you've created using your stencils. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful.
They're all licensed, copyright licensed. What we want you to do is make a hand-finished item.
Yes, yeah.
What we don't want you to do is make lots of toppers and sell the toppers.
No,
so, you know, it's be respectful to the designers at the end of the day. So, again, you're not pushing. All you're doing is an
Lovely.
That's it.
Which of the paste are you working with at the moment?
Translucent.
Okay, so that's going to dry clear, I'm guessing.
This is going to dry crystal clear, yeah,
Okay.
which is very important because sometimes you'll get a translucent medium that dries sort of cloudy. That's a good one. Cloudy. This dries absolutely crystal clear.
Okay.
So
We've had a question come through from Sue, was that? Asking about using the mediums with the foils. She's loving your demonstrations.
Oh, bless
and
you.
she just
Thank
wants
you,
to know
Sue.
which medium are you using with
All
regards
of
to your foils. So
You
any
can
of
use
them will
all of
work.
them,
So
yeah.
it's kind of the makeup of the medium more so than the colour or the finish of it. So,
if I'm prepping, it tends to be whites and translucents because I'm never sure if I'm going to at a show use that for something else.
Okay.
So a lot of pearlised I'll use because I know I can put inks and things on
Yes.
top of it and
Yeah.
waxes and other finishes on top of it. So I'm always prepping a lot with pearl white and whites.
So there you go. So the pearl white is the one that we saw in the first demonstration as well. So if that is your pot of choice, then you'll need to know that it is limited stock. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now this is still wet.
This
and
is
you're
still
going
wet.
in with...
This is our superfine glitters.
Okay.
So these are the satin glitters. There are some on the website. I'm not sure what colours you've
Okay.
got, but I will bring more back.
Wow, look at that.
And our glitters are cut 2 grades further
Okay.
than normal ultrafine, so you get a beautiful powder finish. So that's
Do you want me
there's
to
not
pop that back in the pot for you? Shall I do that? There you go.
Can be mother.
No problem at all.
So you get an absolute beautiful coverage of it.
Now, one thing that's struck me when I was talking about the paste earlier on, and I said I'd ask you about mixing the paste. Can you kind of mix 2 pastes together to get your own versions, or is it not advised?
Okay, if you mix, they're the same formula.
Okay.
So if you mix, say, a white and the bronze, you will just get a pale bronze.
Okay.
You're better off mixing, say, your pigments, so your mica powders, your acrylic paint. 1 drop of food dye is not going to add too much fluid to it that it's going to go sloppy.
Yes.
So
yeah.
you want some brushos. So
Right.
a scoop, sprinkle of brushos over, mix it together, you've got whatever colour you wanted.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, whites and translucents, they're a must, I
Yes,
think.
yeah.
If we couldn't have any paste and we only had to choose 2...
Like your
it'd
desert
be-
island ones.
Yeah, they would be translucent and white
That's
always.
good advice, because
Yeah.
some people might not have ordered these previously, and we have got the details at the bottom of your screen there. So if you are wanting to go for your mediums, your translucent and your white, definite go-tos. They're kind of your bread and butters. And then after that, would you suggest one of the blacks? Because I've seen some of the results that you've got with the black, and that
On
looks
the
amazing.
website, right, on the website, we don't no longer do a big pot of black because it's a considered
Right,
purchase.
okay.
But on the website, you will see small pots of 50ml blacks.
Okay.
Now, with your small pots, what we do stress is to do with the volume of the pots. They're
Okay.
a squatter pot.
Okay.
They are the size of this. Okay.
Right.
So you'll have a foil on there. With the big
Okay.
pots, it doesn't matter, but with the small pots, you'll peel it back, you'll use it, but you will put the seal back over.
Okay.
That's really, really important. If you feel it's going a little bit thick, you could add 1/4 teaspoon of water
Okay.
and loosen it up a little
All
bit.
right. We might need to check out our image that we've got with those the options that we've got on the larger pots, because I'm not sure if one was a darker one. But just to let you know, the white that we've been talking about, the pearlescent white, that one has sold out now as well.
Right, I won't stick it down because it's wet. Drying time depends on size of image. So the owl will dry very quickly because it's very, very tiny little spaces. That and the hair will take a long time to dry. So between about half an hour to an hour, that would be bone dry. I would then get a brush and I would brush off all the residue because you've got glitter stuck to the glue. And then you've got that horrible static glitter that you want to get rid of.
So would you kind of, if you're making several of these, have a bit of a production line, let them all dry overnight?
Exactly. A couple of hours, they'll be dry.
Oh, that's true,
Yeah,
actually,
a couple of
yeah.
hours,
Yeah.
they'll be dry, and then you can slap them on and be
Put them all
fine.
together.
Yeah, you won't get any shedding. If people say, well, it's coming off, it's because you're not quick enough. You've got to have everything ready. We
Right.
tweaked it. When we moved to new manufacturers about 4 years ago, we tweaked it and asked them to make it dry quicker. But making it dry quicker meant we had a shorter span of getting that
Yes,
glitter on.
yeah, yeah.
So you have to have everything
there.
ready.
Bang, bang,
Slap
bang.
it on, get it on, don't faff.
There you go. Good advice there. Don't faff. Fantastic. If you wanted to get hold of your stencils, then of course the Fairy Circle, the details of which are on your screen, is one of the new stencils. 40% of the stock has gone. Of course, we are back with Lucy at 12 o'clock. If you wanted to get hold of yours, though, I do advise you to get it during this hour and then come back and revisit us at 12 o'clock to guarantee that you're getting hold of these. Now, looking at the clock there, we've got about 8 minutes left. So I think if Lucy's got another demonstration, we're going to have a little look at something.
Show you how
there.
to change paste.
Sounds good to me.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, we're going to show you how to mix up those pastes. Use a different paste with these. The paste that we've got, really good sized pots with regards to these. Obviously, you've got your different colours. So with this particular one, we've got your gold. So pick a mix. You're going to choose any two of those. It might be that you're going for your gorgeous gold there, your gold, and it's dimensional, as you've seen there. It gives you that texture, it gives you that thickness, that raised effect. Copper, if you're going down that metallic route, might be one of your choices again, as you can see there. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful there, all those gorgeous colours in there. And the final one, which is one of the kind of the bread and butter ones that we spoke of earlier on. I don't know why I did that, because I nearly didn't realise my hands were quite as small as they were. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone of these ones. If you've not invested in any of the dimensions or you've missed out sadly on the pearl, I would definitely go for the translucent, because this is the one that you can use. It's going to dry clear, so it will encapsulate whatever you're wanting to put in there. Maybe glitters like we saw just a few moments ago, but it's just going to have that clear finish. So yeah, do treat yourself to this one, but do check out some of those other colours that we've got available as well. But yeah, add that one in. £17.99. Incidentally, if you envisage yourself using a lot of these, there's nothing stopping you going for a couple of those pots as well. But of course, if that's something that you're thinking of, do it sooner rather than later, because of course that stock's diminishing very, very quickly. Black cardstock as well, don't forget to pop that into your basket as well, because the black cardstock we've seen used regularly as a base to really make those designs pop. And again, this is from Pink Frog, so you know it's quality again. 80 sheets there, 290 GSM, so a good weight, as you can see there, good thickness, good flickability with that particular one. £13.99. And again, do make sure you're adding in your watercolour cardstock as well, because of course that's what we're seeing throughout, because it will take all that substance, all those pastes that are being applied to it. So we've got about 6 minutes left, Lucy, just to let you know.
So a little dollop, about a heap teaspoon.
Okay.
So let me just wash that. So mica powders.
And was this, sorry, is this a translucent?
This is translucent. So what will
lovely.
happen is, if I mix this with white, I'm going to get a pale version of this. If I mix it with translucent, it starts off pale, but what it'll do, it'll be the true colour of what you're mixing. So think of it, red with white, you're going to get pink, but red with translucent, it looks pink, but when it dries that beautiful deep red.
Okay.
So about quarter heap teaspoon.
Okay.
So this is just our mica powders, and this afternoon what we'll do is we'll do heat technique as well with it, and we'll explain why the micas are so important. So we're just mixing together. Now normally I would mix this and store this into an airtight pot, and this would last a good 4 months.
Really? Oh wow.
If I found it was going a little bit thick, then what I could do is I could then add a little bit more translucent, it will loosen it up for you.
I've noticed the mica there hasn't kind of changed the density, it's not gone gritty or anything like that.
No, our micas are cosmetic grade. They come from a makeup manufacturer.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah. I ddid have the best highlighter around, but my daughter gave it to all her friends, and I haven't got any left in stock, so I've got to re-order that in. But, you know, I don't have a reaction to it. It's like the glitters, I don't have a reaction to them, because you're working with them day in, day out. It's so important. You don't want to, you know, get all rashed up and everything. So
I used to have a lady that used to come to my workshops that had an allergy to glitter. I've never come across it before.
It's to do with the flow content.
Oh,
so what they mix inside the glitter, they are plastic, they're polyester. They mix a flow content, and I find that's what I was allergic to.
Irritant.
And ours are American glitters, and I don't react to it. So we're on.
Okay.
Now, shut your eyes. It's going right in the bin. But at home, you would save that. I can't stress that enough.
And do you only ever do one kind of pull?
Yeah, one pull. If you keep bread and butter in, it's got nowhere else to go but creep under.
Good point, actually, you're forcing it in, aren't you? Yes.
you would
So
take
have
your
the
card off.
confidence in the quality.
Yeah.
Don't forget the toolkit is key as well. You want to have that stencil down so nothing's going underneath it. Magnetic sheet is key with this one. And then it's all about that fabulous reveal. Can't wait to see what this little chap looks like.
So, tease up.
Oh,
There he is.
wow.
Excuse my dirty card. That I
Not
would
a
normally-
problem at all. Well, this
There
is
you
kind
go.
of a bit of an impromptu demo, isn't it?
It is.
Snuck one in at the end there.
But even now, I can still put glitter on it.
Yes.
So I can still sprinkle my glitters. You've not changed the formula. All you've done is add a pigment to it.
That's it. And of course, it has got that kind of creamy, cloudy look to it, but of course, that's going to dissipate because
Yeah,
it's clear
yeah.
and you'll get the true colour of that
You'll
mica
get a
coming through.
beautiful bronze finish to it.
Absolutely beautiful. And the detail that you've got in there, phenomenal. Now, of course, this is one of your pick and mixes because you've got your 3 brand new designs. So you've got your owl, you've got 30% of the stock has gone of the owl. You're liking that one. I do like
He's
that one.
so elegant, isn't
Isn't
he?
he just
Yeah.
gorgeous?
And people say mail cards. Oh, what can I get?
Perfect.
There we go. Perfect.
Good idea. The flower as well. 30% of the stock has gone of that one. So that's your tribal flower if you're wanting that one. And you will have seen the stencil with the fairy on there just a few moments ago. So the gorgeous fairy with regard to the fairy. So if you're wanting the fairy one, 40% of the fairy. My goodness, proven to be very popular. Not surprising at all. So yes, whichever of those you're going for, you have got a pick and mix. So yes, do add those into your basket as soon as you can. Seeing how big my hands are here, and I can manage to get them in. But thankfully, yeah, bear that in mind.
I won't
each
bring
time.
any more than
Yeah,
6.
always bring 6 because they fit neatly in the hands there. Look at these. Oh my goodness. These
And
are
you get
beautiful.
5 metres on each roll.
It's really good because you're only using a tiny bit and then you can
Smidge.
reuse it.
Yeah,
And again, whichever colours you're going to go for, you know you've got quality with these. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, I know many of you out there perhaps going to the supermarket first thing have just popped back, then do watch on Rewind the Hour because you'll see how you can actually use these with your regular laminator and actually turn them into foiled finishes using the stencil card. So as we work our way along, you've got your wisteria pink, you've also got your heather. Now, the heather and the silver, just to let you know, over half the stock have gone of those particular ones. Heather's got a bit of a satin sheen to
Yes,
it,
yeah.
as has the willow, which
Yes,
is the
it
green
does,
one that we've got
yeah.
here as well. So, yeah, if that is your preference, then do make sure you pop in those ones into your basket. I think people are going to add these all in over time.
And they're not going to go off.
That's a
They're
good
going to
point.
stay. So it doesn't matter if you use a little bit and it's in your drawer for another couple of years.
Yeah.
It's not going to go off.
This is
It's
it, good
perfect.
point as well. Keep a note of that item number because I think you will want to be restocking this one. And don't forget, these being the new items today, it's only the stock that we've got available. There won't be any extended stock with this one. So if you do want it, you do need to be placing your order for it now, as you do with those stencils at the bottom of the screen. And don't forget the larger stencil as well. If you're wanting that larger fairy in the circle, you will find that one on the website. So Lucy, can't wait to see what you've got planned for us at 12 o'clock. Make sure you guys come and join us as well. Lots more going on here at Hochanda though in the meantime, so do not go anywhere, but we will see you a little later on at 12 o'clock. See you soon. Bye. It's 9 o'clock, it's one day special time. So we're going to be quilting on the go with a lovely Hayley, so make sure you stay tuned. Then we've got our regular 10 o'clock slot with the jewellery box, followed by Wool Shop Leeds, new supplier. Looking forward to that one.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So we got our first look at the one-day special with the lovely Hayley. Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hi. Let's just do this. Look,
Go on.
there's a little cross here.
You can stand on the cross.
You just do the show like this.
Just
now.
we can stand there. Points. I like it. Hey, come back here and talk to me.
I just found it, so I thought I'd stand
Oh,
on it.
see there, all right. I couldn't see it because you were standing on it.
Yeah.
Now, talk to me about the one-day special.
Okay,
We were
so-
incredibly busy for this.
Yeah, and there's this, I don't know who did the pricing, but, you know, but you're going to benefit from it because the one-day special is the board here, the multi-use quilter's mat, which has a cutting board on one side. It's got this side here where you've got the suede side. That's great for setting things out.
That was on my hand.
And then you've got it's almost like a sandpaper side, which is really, really good for stopping things slipping if you're wanting to cut. And then on the back, you've got your kind of padded ironing board as well. So you've got...
So think about that on the go or in your craft room. If you're lacking, maybe restricted with a bit of space, it is... Now, this... So Hayley West was telling me...
the other one.
Our other Hayley, she was telling me that she's got 2 of these. So she's got this one and I think the blue dotty.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah?
Hayley, have you got the blue dotty one?
And the owls.
And the owls.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
So that's our Hayley. Think what you're going to be doing with this. It is such a good kit. Now that by itself is worth $24.
Yes, $24.99.
Yeah.
So we will give you a penny back, only charging you $24.98, but include the iron.
So now this as an iron as well.
Who worked this out?
It's a dry iron. But when you consider that you've got that portability and the heat set that you can get from there as well.
Yeah, by dry iron, that's the kind of iron that you want to be using with any of your adhesives. So for your applique, for your heat fix vinyl, don't worry, I have no t-shirts today.
Oh.
You've got some PTSD from the heat fix vinyl, haven't you?
I had to put on it's a long story. We'll talk about it
show you
over
later.
there. Yeah. Have you got video?
Yeah, I went and found it.
Great. Brilliant. Relive my pain.
I've been TVs. That's why it's PTSD hour for you and me.
Okay.
We've got rotary cutters and heat fix vinyl.
I get it. Yeah.
So you've got your mat, you've got your iron. Iron is, as I said, dry heat. Now that's perfect for all of those projects where it's telling you to heat fix things. So things like the colouring pens that we've shown you before.
Yeah.
Because you don't want steam with those because they are a water-based pigment ink. And it needs the heat to set them. And the setting process basically draws the water out and then kind of fixes the colour to the fabric. And if you've got steam, that isn't going to work. So that's why you need dry irons. For
Quality of the iron, and something that a few people will have experienced. If you ever used a travel iron, it's like, this thing is not getting hot enough. And I've certainly been
this
there.
is red hot. This is great.
So this is what we want to get across.
It is nice and hot. It is a UK plug.
Yeah.
So that means it's perfect for taking on the go to maybe classes and things like that.
It does get very hot.
It folds completely flat.
Lovely. Nice.
It's got a really small profile there.
bundle.
And also, when it folds flat, it actually has space to protect that cable, because if an iron ever goes,
that's where it goes.
It's generally at this point that it goes, but it's got that little bit of protection built in within the handle. To put the handle up, it literally just clicks into place, and then you're good to go. To release the handle, there's a little button on the back, and it folds back down.
So you're getting your mini dry iron, you're also getting your multi-purpose folder in there as well, and we've got choices. Now, Owl happens to be way out in front at the moment. 2/3 of the stock has gone for your Owl op. That is so smart. So whichever option you go for, I just love the fact.
That's the one that Hayley's got.
Incredibly portable. Okay, so there's your Owl. As we go through our other options, I'm just going to lay that flat for a moment.
So the blue spotty one, that's got a slightly heavier fabric on there. It's got a canvas weight fabric on. So this is the one I would go for kind of longevity. If you're going to do a lot of kind of heavier weight projects, that's the one to go for, just because that fabric is a little heavier. And you've got your grey spots, which was Paula and my favourite. And then the last one we've got is floral. But it's got lots of flowers on as well, so I think it's kind of more like a neighbourhood feel.
Yeah, and half the stock, it has got a neighbourhood feel. Bright as well. Half the stock's gone for our neighbourhood. I would be going for the blue, the light blue, the heavier weight canvas, personally. That's me. All right, can pop this
The
on.
reason then I would go for the grey is because I am a terrible one for leaving the iron on.
All right.
And this one is going to show the scorch marks less.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. You know what you need? You go, Sophie, go for that.
The other one.
Yeah, the other one. All right, details on your screen. You're getting the iron. You're getting the folder in there as well, so your multi-purpose folder. All of that for $24.98. It's ridiculous value for money.
But look, the pressing board on its own, the kind of multi-use board on its own, is $24.99.
And we can show that at the bottom of the screen.
So then you're paying a penny less and getting the iron.
I just think...
Nobody buy a board on its own.
Look, you will use this, and imagine going to a craft class. So having that, you've got your mini iron, and it's a mini iron. It does have the power you need to do all your pressing.
Yeah, it does. It's red hot.
Fantastic.
It's really, really good. It's got
and
lots
then
of power.
you've got that. That's it. So just going to classes, moving around the room, caravans.
Because if I do that,
yeah,
it's almost the same kind of height and
not
thickness
far off that.
as the board.
You could
it's
put
really,
that in a
really
bag.
compact.
We are getting very busy for this. Imagine taking it to the caravan, or going to a craft class, or going around the room. Now, we have got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue. The fastest way to order right now is on our website.
It's a bargain.
Absolute bargain.
It's a minus a penny for an iron. I don't know who thought these prices up.
Do make sure to pop it in your basket. What are you going to be putting in there? We've got other goodies as well. So we've got our basting glues. We've also got our bias tapes in there as well. We've got our mini template sets. What's good?
Iron cleaning sticks.
Oh, the iron cleaning sticks.
Because the type of iron that this is, you're going to use it for those projects that are... what shall I say? That are more likely to have adhesive and things in them.
Yeah.
So that's a really good thing to have, because often you can get little bits of adhesive on the bottom of your iron. This is a non-stick plate. This one is on, so I'm not going to touch it. It is a non-stick plate, but sometimes you can get little bits of glue and things left over on it. So those iron cleaning sticks are really, really handy.
Hey, what is this? What is this?
It is a teeny tiny ironing board.
Love it.
A teeny tiny ironing board.
That's very nifty.
This is really, really handy if you're a dressmaker, because the tiny little bits like collars, cuffs, those sleeves, when you want to do kind of you press the rounded edges out of the sleeves, pull your assemble garments and things, really, really handy. Or even if you just want it beside your kind of workstation to do little bits. Maybe you're doing quite small patchwork and you're just doing a couple of little bits at a time. Perfect size.
Anything
and
like that
perfect
before.
size
For your iron.
to go with the iron.
Going on there. $9.99 your price if that tickles your fancy.
I'm
So
going
what
to
are we
give
going
this one back to you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll put it flat.
All right. Lovely.
So I'm using the blue spotty one. And what we're going to start with is the basics. What you are going to use this iron for the most, in theory, is a plique. Because a plique, you use the fusible webbing, and then you attach that to your fabric, so it holds everything in place, so you can stitch it on. So we've been building this up slowly using the Tilda fabrics. There's the Lazy Days collection that's next to you.
Yes.
Don't get distracted by... Do a little bit of work before you get distracted.
I'm just
Janice.
having a look. Just having a little look.
Little tiny bit of work.
What?
So
Now,
this is the Lazy Days collection that you've
Uh-huh.
got there. I've taken one of the colours out, which is the plain coral that I've got here.
Well, these are beautiful. They feel beautiful.
They are. They're really, really nice quilting cotton. And we're using these alongside the Lazy Days pattern set, which has got 5 fat quarters in. I mean, they're such a beautiful kind of blend.
Are you getting all of
that's
these?
That's the apple butter one.
Sorry,
that
that's
we've got
another
there.
option.
So
this is your Lazy Daisy, which we've got
That's the one.
$32.99, and you're getting all of those, so 10 fat quarters. And then we've got our apple butter. Apple butter. There you go. Sounds very healthy. There you go. Look.
Could I have the Lazy Days one,
You
please? Thanks.
Pop, 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 pop. There you go. Okay, so that's your apple butter as well, going through all of those beautiful fabrics. And then we've also got our Lazy Days.
There's a 5 set of Lazy Days, and they're the patterns. So I've got them all together here, and you can see how all of those fabrics work so beautifully together. So I've taken the coral out of this set, and I've also taken odd pieces out of all of these ones here, and we're just building up a pattern.
They're
So,
lovely. If you do want what's in Hayley's hands, details on your screen, $18.99 your price.
Shauna?
What's up? What's up?
Hi, Shauna, can you pass me the floral option? Because I cut a little bits out yesterday and left them in there. Thanks. Sorry.
Thank you very much. So this is just one of our options. We've continued to have queues on our phone lines. Oh, the owl,
So,
over 70% of the stock's gone of that, and floral's busy as well.
One of the benefits to this is
Oh.
this sheet.
Yeah.
Because it's got that little bit of kind of purchase, it stops all your little bits and pieces
got that
slipping.
tooth
So
to
you
it.
can keep them in there,
Yeah.
ready to go, and they don't slip and slide about. And that
Fantastic.
layer that goes over the top, again, just helps them to stop
Yeah.
sliding. So you can still work without moving your bits and pieces underneath.
Would it be good for English paper piecing?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I've got which set? Because I've got 2 sets. I've cut sets with big bits in,
Okay.
and then I've cut sets with little bits in. So I think I'll go for all the big ones. Reminds me of like a jellyfish or something. So I'll take those out. I can keep those for later.
Right.
So I'll pop that one out the way because I've already
Thank
got
you.
one underneath here. And then we can go in again, adding
It feels nice and plush as well.
more. Yeah, there is quite a lot. It's quite solid padding to it, so you wouldn't feel kind of bad about pressing down onto it.
Oh, this is
So
looking very nice.
what you can do is just, I'm just going to move that down a bit so I can get them all on. Kind of plan your design out, and we're just going to gradually, over the next 3 hours today, add more and more to this, and then what we'll do is we'll give it away in the last hour.
Amazing. So make sure
Because,
to tune in for final call.
Yes. Where's my little
Scratcher?
unpicker gone?
we
Never
can
mind, I'll
scratch
get
it.
it. I'll get them.
Do you want me to help?
Yes, please. I would love some Yanis help.
There you go.
There you go. And all I've done is I've ironed the fusible webbing onto here first, and then used some of the templates that we've got to cut the shapes out. And I've got 3 sets. I've used just 2 sets of templates here actually. These are the sets of 4. I've used the hearts, which are here, and I've used the stars, which are here.
Oh, these are cool. Okay, just showing you these. So you've got now. How would you be using these? Why would you be
Okay,
using
so
these templates?
there's 2 different ways you can use these. Could you take me one of the stars off? They come on these little kind of linked rings, and all you do is you unscrew the little joint in the middle, and then that kind of releases it so you can slide them on and off.
Okay, there you
so
go.
there's 2 different ways you can use these. I'll
Which
just have the
size do
little
you
one,
want?
please.
Little itty bitty one?
Just a little one.
Cool.
So they've got, I'm going to put it against the fabric so you can just see the bits behind it because it's got some print on here and I need to explain what that's for. So this is a 1-inch star, and that's 1 inch from its kind of narrowest point there. And there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around the outside. So if I wanted a 1.5 inch star, I would just draw around the outside.
Yeah.
If I wanted these smaller ones that I've got, because I've got the 1.5 inch in the middle, and then I've got these 1-inch ones on the side. Now to create those, all I've done is I've put that template down, I've marked the 10 points that are on there, so 1 for each of the points and then 1 for each of the inner bits. Just joined them up with a pen, and then you can have the smaller ones as well as the larger ones,
And we
because
go
this
up
is
to 2
really designed
inches,
to
yeah?
have your seam allowance included in.
Right.
So you've got a 1 inch, is it 1.5 and a 2?
Yes,
You've got
right.
in there?
Yeah. So, yeah,
I
right.
shall give you that one back.
Pop it back on.
And then the ironing board that we've got within the 1 day special. Oh, have you done them all?
Yeah.
Wow, you were quick. This one, I sneakily did in 2 halves. to make my life easier.
A bit easier.
Well, you don't need necessarily the glue right down the centre, so if you can kind of put it so you can get away with it, well, why not?
Why not? Okay.
So I'm just going to line those up.
Lovely.
One more.
See, I just think the portability, and look, here's the thing, because you might be working on a project, and how often do you see guests and they're working on a desk, they need to do some pressing, you don't want to get your ironing board out and having to do that. You can work from an A4 size that you're seeing here, or you can open up and then you've got that larger surface to work with. But not only that, inside you've got your cutting mat in there as well, so you can do all your cutting. Then you've got this suede element to it, and if you fold that over, you've also got kind of like a sandpaper gritty element that means that this, if I put that on top, do you see that does not, oh, it does fall. But look,
I put it that way.
Put it this way. I had it the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Doesn't
well, it
fall.
needs something to grip to, so if the paper's on there, there's nothing for it to
needs the
kind of grasp onto, so it needs the fabric.
And we are very busy for all our options.
A plique is your obvious choice for this, and as I said, we're going to build this up and build it up using those beautiful tilde fabrics and just create a larger and larger design.
So Hayley, just
really,
for this,
really easy.
Just for that,
yes,
$24.98.
I mean, $24.99 for that on its own right is a real bargain because it is so useful. And you are getting, if you go and price up just getting a cutting mat, then you're probably into kind of £10 just for your cutting mat.
True.
And then you've got the ability to have your ironing board, and you've got that kind of this side here. Now this side is also really useful for if you've got fabrics and you want to stop them sliding while you're using your templates, because that's got that grip.
Yes.
If I just can put that on there. Have you got my templates?
Yeah, you need these ones?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, we just flashed the details. You would have seen it for just the multi-mat by itself. Don't do that. Please don't pay that, because if you go,
because for a penny less,
you're getting the iron, that mini iron in there as well. We're going to see it in action, and it.
So
that kicks out a lot of heat.
It is. It's good, isn't it?
I can feel that from here.
So that means that your fabric is going to not slip. Your fabric won't move, no matter how much I'm pushing it. I mean, obviously, if I pull it off, it will. But it's going to grip that, so that means I can move my template round to get it exactly where I want, and then it's going to hold it in place, especially if I'm using a pen or I'm using a rotary cutter against it. Obviously, with the stars, you can't really use a rotary cutter because you need it to recessed in to be able to get right into the centre of that star. But that sandpaper piece is really useful.
Love that.
And as you've seen, if you've got other little elements that you've already cut and you're waiting to use and you're not ready to use them just yet, you can have pieces prepped and held there for you.
It's just so portable.
This kind of velvety size is really nice for if you've got kind of joined bits of fabric and you're just looking to kind of lay them out. Again, it'll give you a little bit of grip. It'll stop things moving around a little bit, but it'll allow you to kind of plan and lay out your blocks there.
Okay.
You've got your mat. This is 8 inches by 11, so it's almost an A4 because you've got a little bit extra on there, and it's also got your 60 and 45 degrees on there for measuring any of your angles as well. And then you've got your ironing mat. Now this is the blue one, the one that's got the canvas. It's a slightly heavier weight fabric. So this one's a lot better if you're doing a lot of your mixed media things. And the other advantage of having it like this is you can simply move it, because how many times have I been on here, covered it in stuff, and then decided we need to do something else? But I can just lift it up and move it.
We are a quarter of stock for the blue. Personally, this would be my option. I really like the floral design and the owls, but for me it's having that durability, being slightly heavier. You know, this has got that longevity in it. But how nicely does that fold out? Personalised.
One thing that Paula suggested last night was actually kind of maybe permanent marker, ink on one side, glue on the other. So all of your sticky things you do on one side, and then all of your kind of things where you're using the pens you do on the other side, and then you can keep them separate or two.
Is this the kind of thing, at this price, is this the kind of thing that when you turn up, if you're doing a class, all your friends, where did you get
because it's a nice neat idea.
Yeah,
so
great.
have you dropped them all out the middle?
Yes.
Because you opened it.
Yeah.
Put them back in that
Put
one,
them in
please.
here. Okay. You don't miss anything.
Sorry, I told you what.
Don't miss anything.
No.
Now, we do have other options as well, as I pop those back in. So, we're just going to show you the pens. If you do want to have a little look, we sold out. Oh, these are zebra pens.
Yes.
These are amazing. I've used these. Now, you are getting 2 packs. You're getting your neon and you're getting your glitters. $14.99. I have to say, I'm going to...
There are so many questions now flying in just from the gallery. Oh, these are the ones we had the other day. Have you got some colouring in for us to do?
Let me just show you. Have a look at this. So, with the zebra pens, they are on extended delivery. They sold out overnight. They're going to be dispatched on the 13th of February, but they are fabulous. I'll tell you what, I will show you. I'm going to do a bit of colouring in myself. I've used these, so it's nice to actually being able to use something and then talk about it from an informed stance.
An informed stance, excellent. So I've got a piece here that we started last night, and as I was saying, one of the beauties of this is you can now work on your normal table. You don't have to do everything stood up at an ironing board, because if I was doing this kind of thing and I was halfway through, it would have to stay on the ironing board. And then if I want, that's the one you started the other day.
This is, you know, I said I used the pens before. Sorry, I know we're talking about this. Have a look at what you can achieve with the zebra pens. We've also got the fabrics as well, so if you want with the design, they are pick and mix. Very talented designer.
Yes, this is Selena Fennick, and she does some really lovely kind of fantasy designs, and this is one that you started on.
Yes.
The last time.
I have. You realise
in November.
It's going to be another show where I'm going to be
You're not
going
to say anything.
Yeah.
I know. I do this on purpose. Did you not realise that yet?
I have. I figured it out. So
this doesn't stop you, though, does it? Nah, that's fine. You crack on.
Have a look at the pick and mix. Actually, we'll show it to you. So, what will you be popping in your box? These designs are incredible, and you get to pick any three. So, Kim, go for it. Pick three, and I'll treat you and Molly. There we go. Oh, after story time, that would be great, because obviously you are a mum. Molly likes the fairy. There we go. The fox fairy.
The most popular one that we've had is the one that Alex was colouring in last night, which is Together Through the Storm. And if you go and have a look on Selena's website, she's got some coloured in versions of these. And the Ravenkin one is
this one of them?
That's one of the most popular ones.
Have a look at, we've just got it in my hand. Look at, and this is why she is such a talented. She's an artist, and her artwork has then been translated onto fabric. I mean, that is beautiful. Okay.
And the reason we've done it that size is perfect size for a cushion, but it's also a really good size for doing some nice kind of decorative different techniques. And this is one I'm doing here is a really nice one for the dragon scales, because there's a tiny bit on the one that you've got done where we've just done the head with this technique. Now this is a snippet technique, and it's kind of a mixed media fabric technique. So what we've done is we've taken the iron and the one from the one day special, and we've ironed a large piece of fusible webbing onto the fabric. And then we've been snipping all sorts of bits of fabric, bits of embroidery floss, bits of variegated thread. There is all sorts chucked at this. And because there are little tiny gaps still that have that webbing available, then this will now be able to stick to the top layer of organza that I'm going to put on. Now, when you take that large sheet off, keep the backing sheet.
Right.
Because you need the heat to activate the glue.
Right.
But you also don't want to damage the organza that you're putting on the top. So by protecting the organza with the this layer, just turn that back over, and we can press this all together now, because this is one that we've been kind of working on over a number of hours. And what we're doing is we're kind of combining all of these different techniques. So we're using some mixed media techniques, we've been doing some applique, we've been doing some using the iron to attach some heat fixed vinyl. We're fixing the pens with it, so it's really, really versatile. And there are lots of kind of the things like the bone ash. And see, I'm dodging this bit because I chopped a bit.
Okay.
I'll come back to that bit. I'll just move the paper and come back to it.
As we're doing this, we have still got our queues on the phone lines, and I know a lot of you have currently got the one day special in your basket. And what I will say, hand on heart, is the fact you're getting the multi-surface mat, which in itself we've shown is worth $24.99, which is fantastic. But one day special for me, I kind of had that eureka moment. The mat is incredibly useful. The fact that it can fold away, so think about having it in your craft room, and rather than getting the iron out and you just need to, do you know what, even if you just want to iron or press that little bit, just having it there is going to be incredibly useful. But then being able to take it on the go, fantastic. So you can love your mat, but having the iron, that mini iron for that price, effectively, Hayley described it best, you're paying a penny less and getting the iron thrown in for free. But it is a very, very, very good iron. So don't think, if you ever had trouble with little small travel irons, they don't get hot. It's nothing like that. I could feel the heat being kicked out, and it folds away as well. So this is your perfect solution to getting out to your caravan, going to your classes.
Well, the other thing is, sometimes you don't always want to use the iron that you use for your clothes for your crafting, because you might get glue on it, you might get ink on it, you might. There are a number of ways or a number of processes that you maybe don't want to use your iron for your clothes with. So this is a really cost-effective way of getting both the iron and again, you may not want to do those techniques on your ironing board in case you leave sticky marks, or you leave maybe marks from ink or different mediums. So this is a great way of having a dedicated iron and ironing space without shelling out.
It's a good way to look at it.
I mean, if you just went and bought an ironing board, a normal second ironing board, that would be easily £25.
Well, I know, and you were just saying though that how much just for the cutting mat, but then you've got effectively an ironing board stroke pressing mat. How much would you pay there? Then you've got the non-slip element as well, so it allows you to line up and place out your applique. So these will work for you, and obviously use your iron.
Yeah, I'm just adding a little bit of extra heat here because I'm having to go through the paper. Get that through that, and then I've got to get the layers to stick together. And you can hear as I'm peeling that off that the glue is reactivating and sticking everything together. And then we're going to run it through the machine, do a little bit of free motion on it. So I'll just stick this down a tiny bit more, and then I'm ready to take that off. Now, Yanis is using the zebra pens.
Do you need the zebra pens?
No, I don't need the zebra pens.
Oh,
you're using the zebra pens, and they are a pen that does require a heat fix. So I had another sample. Where's my dragon gone?
Lovely image.
I've got it down here. We're all right. Oops. No, we're all right.
Now, the team, I love this.
They're desperate to get...
In my ear, we've got Molly, who's our director, and Kim, our producer, both saying if you need any more samples made, they're happy to do some colouring in for you and use the one-day special.
There we go. So we're starting to build this up, and what the organza does is it helps cement all those layers together, but it also just gives you that little sheen over the top. So now I'll take this one out of the way on the board still, and then we're gonna come back in, do a little bit of free motion on the top, and then fussy cut out. I've got some lace here, and I've also going to take a few more of the flowers out that I've kind of fussy cut and put in here already, and put those back on the top. So we're going to build up more texture and more layers in. And even just a small piece like this, you can either cut that out and then applique it onto something else again, or you can come in and just use it as a feature fabric within maybe a larger piece. So there's lots of different options. I'm just going to let that cool.
It looks beautiful.
And then we'll come back to that.
Now it's a real compliment. But the reason I want to feel that is because I do understand, and it was my first question to you, Hayley, when we saw a mini iron. Some irons don't, like mini irons, I'm not thinking for craft, but like travel irons especially, you struggle. Have you ever been to hotel?
Travel irons sometimes are on a different voltage. And that's sometimes why they don't get as hot as they could have. I think I've not quite caught it on this corner, but I'll redo that in a second. I'm just taking the excess off here. But this one is designed to be a UK iron. It has a UK plug. It's designed to work on 240 volts, so you are getting that heat that you need for things like, fusible webbing and applique and heat fix vinyl.
Lovely. Okay. And a lot of you are also putting in the mini pressing board into your baskets as well. Look, very cute. Folds down if you want it to. So really simple. So you can see there. Just look. There we go. Fold.
Other advantage of this is that you can turn it round. You're not stuck on an ironing board where you're having to try and run round the other side. You can just pivot the whole board round to get to the angle that you need to get to cut bits off. So rather than stretching, it makes the ironing quite portable, especially when you're doing kind of mixed media projects like these ones. We're going to just let that cool down for a bit. So what I'm going to do is get another board. Yes, if you do a recap, I'll get another board. We'll do some heat fix vinyl. But I won't make you wear anything.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. Well, you did that. You brought that on yourself.
Oh, more big, it's true. Okay, we're going to have a little recap, and then I promise we'll get back to having a little bit of a play. Let's see what else we've got. We've got other goodies for you. Take a look at this.
do them at 1 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, well, we're showing you here. These are, and Hayley really does like these, so we are talking a set of 2 bias tape makers. You can make your own bias tape. You've got your large and your medium in there, $4.99 saving, so $9.99 for both of those. We've also got more on the show. We got a 5-piece fat quarter bundle, beautiful, beautiful fabric. Tilda Lazy Days, then $18.99 for your teal option. And Hayley did also mention, just bringing up the details on your screen for taking a look at this. This is your Heat Fix vinyl. It is very, very good. So it is not a happy hour deal. That's just latent from last time we showed the features, but you are going to be getting a great price on those. We'll show that to you. I really like this because, look, it ticks all the boxes. And this is what, as a shopper, and I really understand, working as a presenter at Hochanda, I totally understand you cannot buy everything. Because each hour we offer something different, we offer great price. You really can't buy everything. I get that. But what we try and do with a one-day special is bring you a bundle that really goes above and beyond. And my goodness, this fits the bill because it's something you are absolutely going to use. You really will. You've got this folder, mat, I should say. I keep calling it a folder, but it's a multi-purpose mat because we've got our cutting surface here. So there's your cutting board. So think about cutting, rotary cutting, maybe you're making your blocks, whatever you need to do, you've got your cutting board, and it's a really good size. Here we've got kind of like, the only way I can describe it, a suede little element in there. That then folds up. And then we've got here, this is a non-slip. It's got a real tooth to it. To a degree, it's like sandpaper in the sense, but if you stick fabric on there, it will not move. So think about working with your templates. But the best part about it is the portability, because you can work on it just from an A4, you can fold it out, and then obviously you have a wider surface to be pressing on. But how many times, as sewers, are you working on a project and you just need to press something? So you could be maybe doing, building up a quilt, a block, a pattern, and you just need a little surface to press. Rather than going to an iron, having your iron board next to you, taking up that space, you're working off your table, just giving it a press. It is that simple. We've got 3 different options for you. So when I say options, we're just talking about the colours. 4, I apologise, I said 3. Thank you, Kim. So there's your owl. That's the most popular option. I'm not, very cool, like that. And then we've got the blue. Now, I would be going for the blue. I'll tell you why, because this is the heaviest of the options. So it's a heavyweight here, so very, very durable, the fabric there. And I like the blue with the white dot print. Then we've got the grey with a slightly bigger dot print, very elegant. I know Paola and Hayley both like that one. And then finally, we have the floral. So just for your multi-purpose mat, you'd be paying $24.99. Actually, Kim, could you, I don't suppose this, I'm sorry, this is producing from the floor, but at the bottom, could we just flash the details for that, just to prove that? So you could, I'm just going to show you here, you could buy it for $24.99. I do not want, please don't, I don't want anyone to do that. Do not use this item number. I want you to use the item number right here for a one-day special, because that is a penny less. Not only are you getting your option with the mat, but you're also going to be getting this fabulous little mini iron. And there's a few features now. It is a dry iron, so perfect for those projects here. I mean, if you are into, well, we talked about pens, your fusible webbing, where you don't want to use any steam on there. You've got your multi-heat setting there. Now, we can see that a little bit better if I just press that button and then fold that down. So you see the handle falls down, and then we've got that adjustable heat setting. Ooh. You can hear that, right? Very, very good. And this is what I love about working with Hayley, because she really does know her stuff. And the first thing Hayley said to me was, if you see here the handle where the cord is, if an iron's going to fail, this is where it's going to be doing it, because that's the stress point. But with this feature, you can see that it's not getting bent at all. So you are getting your mini iron, you're getting your mat for an absolute bargain price. $24.98 your price there. Just pick your options. The owls are very, very busy. That's one of the most popular options, over 70% of the stock. Floral is very busy, over 60%. A quarter for the blue spots, and 40% for the grey. So everything very, very busy at the moment. 829656 your item number. I think this is a great one-day special. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got a rotary cutter, which you could use with your one-day special. So let's just think about this. Maybe you need to get another rotary cutter. And the beauty with your one-day special, if I just open this up, you have got your cutting board, which is here. So there we go. We're good to go. We always, look, anyone starting out, just, I think you have to follow the basics. So when you're using a rotary cutter, you want to always make sure, you can see here the blade. So these are safety features I'll be looking for in a rotary cutter. If I press here, it exposes the blade. So what you would do, you press to release the blade. You always cut away from yourself. So if I come down here, sorry Miles, if I come down here, so I release, and then I'd be cutting away from myself there. And then obviously once you've cut, you cover your blade up again. So $11.99, and I do like the fact that it's got the stand on there as well. So it's a nifty little rotary cutter. $11.99 your price, saving £3. 851351 your item number. Now we've got the templates. So these are our mini templates going through options, and we're just seeing the different options that you've got here, but very, very useful. Let me just tell you what, I'm going to put that behind because it was just, there we go. So you can see the different shapes. There are your ovals, or circles, ovals, circles. You've got your hearts, and then you've got your stars. $14.99 your price. You choose from whichever of the templates work for you. 148646 your item number. Got to tell you, the star option with the on this option has 3. The others have 4. The star option does have 3. Going to move on to our square. Look at this. Now the square has 7 in the mix, but look, actually 7, I think it's 8. Apologise, that one's, I thought that was a tag. So it's actually got 8 for you to be working with. The square option I can see being very, very popular. Do you know what you could do is make your own little charm packs, or even mini charm packs as well, because you've got that graduation of size. $14.99 is your price. 945639 your item number. Or maybe diamonds your cup of tea. Imagine the blocks you could be making with these. Now, with the diamonds, you are getting 8. This gives you an idea of the premise that you're getting there as well. 846456 your item number if diamonds are popular. Can I bring that? I can bring the square. I can do that. I can give it to you right now.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Haley. Bye-bye. Love you, bye. Okay. How about this? We've got the hexagons. Taking a look. So hexagons, all of these shapes that we know from soft crafts, from doing your blocks, you will use these. You use the hexagons. I'm thinking hexagons, diamonds, squares. These are your key shapes when you're building up your blocks. $14.99 your price, 882666 your item number. So bias tape. We are going to be demonstrating this at 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock. So you've got a bias tape. Alex been here? Yes, she has.
Yes, she has.
Yes, she has. I have to say, Alex as a presenter is probably one of the most diligent presenters in the industry. It's her little notes. I love it. Okay.
She loves a good sticky note.
Yeah. So having a look here, these are your biased tape makers. So you're going to start making up your own bias tape. I'm going to let Hayley explain these two, but for $9.99, very, very cool. You've got the 2 different sizes, your large and your medium. And then finally, we've got our basting glue. So again, basting glue, just giving you that little bit of adhesion. It's an essential. What I would say, the tape maker, the basting glues, these are your essentials. You are getting 5 of those. That's very good. So 5 of those basting glues for $19.99, 373740 your item number. Now we do have some cottons for your mixed fibre fabrics that we. Oh, actually. My bad. I was just literally like the anchorman, just saying what was going on in my ear, and it wasn't relevant. Just saying, with the basting glues, they work on cotton and mixed fibre fabrics. Okay, so we're going to be heading back to Hayley right now. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. I really mean that. So anything that's on your mind, if you're thinking it, odds are somebody else is thinking it as well. And we're all friends here. There's no such thing as a silly question. So do get in touch. I'm going to show you the vinyl. Very, very popular. We're actually going to show it in action. We got a little video clip. Enjoy.
So this is all yours.
You're going to have to do some filling, because I'm going to have to go off and try and stick this on. And I don't know if I'm going to have to do some filling into stop. I'm going to go do it.
But it'll prove the stretch.
Can you speak to everyone?
Yes, I can. That's no problem. We can do some more demonstrations.
I think it's going to look really bad.
I love it. Oh, this is going to be so funny. Are you coming in, Yanis?
I don't know if I can. I might get in trouble.
It's...
I'll give you your seat back. Oh no, it's a dream day. There's proper people coming in. They've all got suits on.
Management are in as well. It's like the worst time. Got all head management in. So, as we can see though, it has got... It's got
management.
You can see
we
the
were
back.
just proving...
So, there we go.
just proving that it had stretch.
Regretting it. I'm going to get back changed and Hayley's going to chat to you. There we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, there are proper bosses in the studio and everything. I'm really sorry, Yanis. Okay, so as you've seen, there's quite a lot of stretch in the vinyl as well.
So I didn't know we were going to be showing that. It does bring it all back.
Does it?
Oh, you were in tears.
I know. I can hardly speak. I was just...
The funniest part of, and you really couldn't write this, so we had, just as I took off...
I can post things on my Facebook, can't I? Because I can't get told off.
Well, exactly, but just as
find that video.
Just as I took my top off to put your one on, management came in with Dream Day viewers, and it just literally, we hadn't planned it, and they certainly weren't expecting one of the presenters to be standing in the studio with their top off. But here we go. I hope I haven't traumatised you with too early. Put everyone off their breakfast. So we need warnings on there.
That was funny though,
It was
because
funny.
what happened was, the reason it happened was because we were kind of trying to prove the stretch on the fabric, and that was a top that was my size. And the heat fixed vinyl, we have a little bit of it, and I'll come to that in a second.
It's very, very good.
It's got quite a lot of stretch in it, so you can put it on things like t-shirts and jerseys where they've got a little kind of, it's a knit weave and it's got a natural stretch to it. And yeah, that was a very funny day. We had a lovely time to ourselves. Well, I had a lovely time laughing at you. I'm just using...
We're just going to flash the details for the Tilda fabrics. They're on your screen right now for those
using
5
the
flat quarters.
Tilda fabrics. I've got the rotary cutter as well.
Is it a good cutter?
It is. It's a nice sharp, because it's a brand new one, isn't it? Oh.
But I like, you know, the retraction, you're waking safe. Because you don't like rotary cutters.
I'm not a fan of rotary cutters. I've had several accidents, and I'm not going into them.
Okay.
Just doing things too quick, so I'm much better with a pair of scissors. But it's got a really nice ergonomic handle. There is a button there to release the safety, and you can also lock that on so that it stays on. It stands up on its own right, so it's literally kind of ready to go. It is a nice, easy-to-use rotary cutter, and I'm not a fan. Obviously, you've got your self-healing mat within your kit as well, and I've been using one of the templates. I've just been using the, what have I got, 3-inch square. Because what I'm going to do is cut a couple out of each and stitch them together for the next show, so we can show using the other elements of it. So I'm trying to use everything together.
I'm getting a real sense of how incredibly handy the mats are, the multi-purpose mats.
I mean,
so
I'm not having to move it at all. I can literally just shut the flap on it,
and then
press it.
This is incredible. I mean, I think...
And that iron's red hot, so that it's pressing that quite creased cotton because it's been folded in a fat quarter bundle. And then I can pop those in there.
You're using every aspect.
Ready to go.
Love that.
Pop that back, and then I can cut out some from the next one.
You know, when you... and you see a lot of great crafting products, Hayley, and as presenter, obviously, we're fortunate enough to as well. I have to say, there are one-day specials, and then there are one-day specials, and this to me definitely falls into that second bracket of a one-day special that I'm looking at it thinking, because sewing and soft craft is something that I do want to get into, but I can see the virtues of it.
I've done little bits. We've done little bits together.
But the whole team are saying, look, this is incredible. What for me, you know when you've got something that's captured the imagination, because we've had cues on our phone lines pretty much since we started. And that really does speak of how popular this is.
I can just turn this round. I'm just holding that in place because I don't want to be cutting towards myself. So if I can just swivel that round, and then I can cut those other two sides. And because it's quite compact, you can do that.
Brilliant. I'm going to continue with the pens because our zebra pens are very popular as well. You're getting 2 packs.
So I've cut that out. I can just fold that over and press it out.
Just showing you the zebra pens as well. So you are getting 2 packs. Now these have been broken into. Obviously your ones will arrive pristine. I've been playing with them and I shall continue to play with those.
Yours will have a full set, not half.
Anyone who's tuned in, and the beauty with the zebra pens, go onto fabric. So think about stamping, or we've got these beautiful panels as well. That's me playing with the zebra pens. It's one I started on a previous show. Heat set it as well. Put that on a bag. Now, would you... So the glitter, by the way, is in the pens. We have got the glitter.
Yes, the glitter is within the pens. So you're getting a fashion and neon set, and you're getting a glitter set. Now, the neons initially, you look at them, you think, oh my gosh, they're way too bright. But if you're doing the techniques where you're overlaying with organza and things, that's going to just lower that colour a bit. So the neons are really important, and we kind of specifically picked them because they work with that kind of layering technique.
What I find, though, the coverage, you know, when you're laying in, they're not scratchy, and they give you really good coverage.
Even better. If you just fold that fabric in half, so you've got a little layer of fabric underneath, so you're not going onto that hard surface, you'll find them be going even better.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That's a good tip.
Now, I'm going to, because we've shown you that lovely vinyl video, I've got some heat fix vinyl here. I've just cut out a few shapes using the templates that we've got, the star template. And the star template comes in 3 sizes. Et voila. And what I've done is, with the heat fix vinyl, if you're going to draw around templates and things, I advise to use the back, because the front has got a shiny protective layer on, and you'll have trouble getting the pens to show up on it.
Right.
But if you do it on the back, it's got a more of a matte finish, and that's going to work much more easily for you.
10% of the stock of the heat fix vinyl has gone. But things to point out is the quality of this vinyl. The fact that it has got that stretch.
Yes.
The only way I can describe it is it's like a professional finish.
Yes, it's like one that you'd use in a if you went to get T-shirts specially made. So it doesn't peel off, and it has got a lot of stretch in it. This is a fleece rather than a jersey. Obviously, it works best on things like jersey, and cottons, obviously it's fine on because there's no stretch in there, but this has quite a lot of stretch into it. And if I stretch the star there, you can see that's stretching and not pinging off. So it's got a really good amount of stretch to it. And to apply them, all you do is cut out the shape that you want, pop it in position. Now, because I've peeled the protective layer off this one, I'm just going to use a kind of protective sheet over the top there, just to protect this one that I've already done.
Okay.
And then add the heat. So I've got the 1-day special iron and the ironing board underneath, and I've just got it folded in its smallest form at the minute. So it needs about 15 to 20 seconds. You don't want to jiggle about the iron too much. I'm just slowly kind of moving it across to press it on there. And then that's on. You can see that the top layer originally was nice and flat, and you can see it's got that kind of bubbled texture on it now.
Oh yeah.
That's because it's worked, it's stuck to the layer below, and then you can just gently, let me see if I can peel this back. Yes, there you go, get it at the corner. Then you can just take that off, peel it off.
Nice.
And you are good to go. And that stretch is instant. From the second it's on there,
look at that.
It's instant.
Do you know what I've noticed as well, Hayley? We talked about the fact with the iron that you are getting a really good heat. Do you see how with this heat vinyl, you would need an iron able to kick out a good heat?
Yes, you need an iron that you can get a lot of heat through, because it's first of all got to get through that quite thick plastic protective layer. Then it's got to activate the vinyl to stick to whatever's underneath it, and you've got to do kind of all of that. So you need a fair bit of heat, and there's still heat. There's still quite a lot of heat in that board as well, and it's gone through all of those layers.
So please don't think, because I'm just conscious of the fact people might be watching. When you see mini irons, sometimes people are like, oh, they're a little bit sceptical of what kind of heat you're going to get.
No, there is a lot of heat generated. I would say there's as much heat coming from there as you would get from your normal big iron.
I would say so. I would say so. I'm just going to show you. I've been playing around with the pens are popular. The zebra pens, you're getting both packs. This is my effort, so I'm just building up on it. I'm playing with the bottom here. I'm playing with the neons and the glitter pens.
You can actually blend these pens really well as well. So let me grab...
And being able to heat set them, they are fabulous pens. And for me, what really stands out about the pens is the coverage that you get. So when you lay them on, they're not scratchy. You're getting a good coverage to them. Wow! And 40% of the extended delivery is gone. Sorry, I was going to say
This is the one that we've been kind of working on, and we've been dipping in and out of over the last few shows.
Can I lift that up and show everyone?
So no, that's fine. I can give that to you.
If you're looking for any reason to get hold of them.
This is Selena's Fairy Dragon. So they're all a decent size, and they're on a nice kind of nice weight half Panama. If you're comparing it to a card, it's probably about 300 GSM. So it's a good kind of nice weight. That means it's quite stable if you're putting a lot of stitching on there, because this one's been done with a lot of different techniques. We've used some of that overlay where we've put organza over the top, and we'll do a little bit of that later. We've done some stitching in there. We've just done some colouring in there. There's a huge kind of range of techniques. But where I'm going to head now, I'm trying to find the opposite bits to fill in. Ooh, let's do that one. I want a neon pink. And I want that one. Okay, so I've got neon pink and I've got silver. Obviously quite different colours, but these will absolutely blend. This is what's been done all up this section here. And we're going to do it again on one of these ones down here.
Lovely.
So to blend the colours, you start off with the kind of where you're going to join things together. So you need a kind of a light layer in one of your colours, and then you're going to put another light colour.
Now you said about it's nice if you have a bit of a plush surface to colour on.
This is quite nice actually.
Yes, you're actually using the mat to
using
colour
the mat
on
to
as well.
colour on,
Yeah.
and it works quite well for this because especially when you're colouring onto fabric, that little bit of give really helps. And this is kind of one of those kind of Goldilocks kind of things where it's firm enough, but
just
soft
right.
enough, and it's kind of spot on. So I'm just colouring that in. I'm going to do all my solid colour at the bottom, and then I'm going to just start just putting kind of streaks up in one colour, and then take the other one, a few streaks down over in that one, and then repeat the process a couple of times, and you'll find it'll all blend itself beautifully through.
Nice. As we're doing this, I've just got to give you a reminder of the one-day special. I know we've got details of the zebra pens on, but one-day special has, I think, really caught a lot of people's imaginations because, for me, Hayley,
it's a brilliant price and it's really, really versatile.
Yeah.
So it's great for classes, it's great for using in your craft room because it's small enough that you can do something and then think, oh, well, actually, I need to move that project off, like the one we've got over there. We've just put that to one side so we can finish that demo later. And
but people are going to use them, and this is the real key, because you can get something that's a great price, and it is, because look, you're getting the mini iron, but it is a quality mini iron. Then you're getting the multi-purpose mats as well. So it folds, you've got the ironing surface, you can fold it out for a larger ironing surface. Inside you're getting the cutting mat. You've also got the suede element in there as well, and you've got the other surface that allows you to place your applique detail. That mini iron, I'm so impressed with the heat that you're getting from that mini iron as well. But the saving of £20 is incredible, and we've had such a busy start to the day. Remember, this is the first of the live shows for our one-day special. Hayley will return at 1 and 5, but I'm pleased that a lot of people are taking advantage of the saving.
Covered in threads.
Thank you.
Standard for in here, isn't it? So I've done that piece there, and I have blended the two colours together, and then all I need to do to make that permanent is to heat fix it. And by heat fix it, generally that means iron it with a dry iron, and that's exactly what we've got today. So same as the vinyl, you need about 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds on it, and the colour will change slightly, but then that will come back once it kind of cools back down.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the same as ironing a plain fabric. If I iron that plain coral fabric, it will go to a darker colour, and then as soon as the heat kind of evaporates back off, then you can see the brightness coming back into that now.
Lovely. We've got so many goodies on the show today.
Well, we've had to put other things on to demonstrate all of the things the iron can do. So it just kind of keeps mounting up with different things, doesn't it?
I love it.
Because it is a really versatile tool. And one of the things we haven't shown yet is the buyer's tape makers.
Yes.
And we're going to do that in the next hour.
Okay, so just explain for anyone who's maybe wondering or new to Softcraft.
So if you wanted to finish a project and you just want to make me waffle so you can colour in, don't you?
No, I was genuinely interested. She's on to me.
So if you wanted to finish a project, because you usually end up with something and you've got maybe raw edges and some batting or some wadding in between, and then you want to cover those edges with binding. So you've got two types of binding. You've got your straight binding and you've got your bias binding. So your bias binding will have a little bit of a stretch to it, because if you've got a normal cotton fabric, the threads run in the warp direction and in the weft direction, so left to right and up and down.
Yeah.
And that means that there's generally no stretch in it.
Okay.
But then if you go diagonally, because you're pulling those threads in a different direction, you'll find actually there's quite a lot of stretch in it.
Okay.
So you try it. Try it that way.
Right.
Try it that way.
And then try it that way.
And then try it diagonally and see the difference.
So.
And the reason that you use bias binding is when you need to get around corners or when you've got garments, so there's no stretch, no stretch.
Why? Ooh.
Do you see?
Yeah, that's a big difference. If you look here, like nothing, it doesn't have any give, and then suddenly come in here, like, ooh, yeah, okay.
And that's just the difference in the direction that you're pulling those threads.
Yeah.
So What we're going to do is, in the next hour, I'm going to show you a special way to fold the fabric so you can cut it on the bias more easily and cut out of a fat quarter. We'll see how much bias binding we can get.
But this is to be able to make your own bias binding, I love that.
Yes, so we can put it through there. If you're just doing a project that just needs straight edges, by all means, use things like jelly rolls. You can create some jelly rolls, freedom rolls, fabric rolls. You can create loads of binding from there, absolutely no problem. But you can also do it from things like fat quarters.
Just going to show you these fat quarters because this is one of our options. It's the teal collection, and they are very, very pretty. Have a look at that.
You might need the still shot because I may have...
OK, all right, we'll show you. We've got pictures. We'll show you these because we have been using them. But, I mean, beautiful
It may have good holes
collection. Everything designed to coordinate together wonderfully. $18.99 your price. You're getting 5 pieces of these beautiful, beautiful Tilda Lazy Days 100% cotton fat quarters. 208-669, your item number there.
I'm trying to fix it, Yanis.
Hayley, just for anyone who has tuned in, maybe got up, because it is a Saturday, might have had a leisurely start to the day, so welcome. We've still got those queues on the phone lines. Take advantage of the £20 saving. Show the mat, Hayley. Let's show them the mat.
Show the mat?
Yeah.
OK. So,
have a look at this.
Within the one-day special, you are getting your multi-use mat and you are getting your iron. Do the mat first, then we do the iron.
Now, different options. So this is our grey.
This is the grey spotty. This is my favourite one, although the camera people don't like it because it makes it go weird and wobbly.
It's OK.
So within there, if you open it up, you've got your cutting mat, and that's an 8 by 11 inch cutting mat, approximately, we're going to say roughly A4, just maybe a little bit shy of A4, wider, but narrower. And then you've got the kind of almost a suede effect side, so that's great for planning out your fabrics. And then when you've got this piece underneath with the it's kind of almost sandpaper effect on, that one's brilliant for holding your fabrics in place when you're not ready to use them yet, because it's got a little bit of grip to it. So if I hold that up, I'm going to come down here, there you go. If I hold that up, they're going to stay in place. And that over the top is just going to help that to happen, and it's not going to disturb your fabrics while you're kind of laying out other bits and pieces. On the back, you can either use it as a single-sided ironing pad, and Paola came up with a really good idea of putting maybe inks or paints on one side, just labelling them, and then glues on the other, because a lot of your things like applique uses something like a fusible webbing. And if that ever goes a little bit too far over, you're not listening, you're just colouring.
I'm not, I've stopped. I was actually, I literally couldn't have been any more attentive. You caught me at the one point when I was listening to your every word.
What is it?
Yeah, go.
It's all right.
Yeah.
So you can either use it as a single side there, or you can double it out.
See, that's
and have a double-sided piece. Now, the only thing you need to be a little bit mindful of is if you've got a larger piece and you've got a join in the middle, you might just need to stick it together, move it across, and then just re-iron that centre crease bit.
I'm going to get the other options. While we do that, just talk about the iron, because it is a good iron, mini iron.
So,
and it's,
I might need the not hot iron to do the handle bit, because this one's hot.
OK, we'll do that. I'll get those.
So what you've got is loads of settings, and you could hear it when Yanis clicked it round earlier. Really, really kind of strong, sturdy dial there, and you've got all the way from your kind of synthetics, your lighter weight polyesters, all the way up to your wools, cottons, linens. It's really, really strong heat. It is a UK designed iron, so it has 240 volts, it's got a proper UK plug, and it's got that really nice sturdy point where the cable goes in, because if an iron is going to go,
that's where it goes.
That's where it's going to go.
And it folds really easily.
It folds flat, so there's a little button on the back there, threads. Yep. It folds nice and flat. I mean, to almost the same height as your board.
We're beaten by time. Just show you very, very quickly. We have got options. So the grey option you've just seen there. This is your floral option with regard to the mat. You're getting the iron with any option you go for. Then you've got your blue. Now this is the heavyweight of the group. So you've got a heavyweight, more canvas weight fabric, and then you've got your owl as well. Hayley, shall we do it all again at 1?
Shall we?
Shall we?
OK,
all right, it's a date. So I hope you can join us at 1 o'clock. Hayley and myself will continue to have some fun. It really is a fabulous one-day special, so it is in your basket. Don't hesitate. You're going to love that. Thank you, Hayley.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. So we've got a fabulous jewellery box hour coming up. Do not miss that. Afterwards, I love it, we're getting to introduce a brand new company to you, the Wool Shop Leeds. Do not miss that. And then we've got Sweet Poppy Stencils returning. So lots to enjoy here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. As you probably already realise, on a Saturday morning at 10 o'clock we regularly bring you a jewellery box slot. Gives us an opportunity to make some beautiful jewellery that of course you could be making for yourself as gifts, or maybe you've got a little bit of an enterprise, a little bit of a business going on. Now it's the first time that I've actually worked with yourself,
Yes,
Laura.
first time.
So yeah, I'd like to say welcome to Hochanda.
First time's a charm.
But it's not your first show with us here at Hochanda.
No, we've been with Hochanda a few years now,
Yeah.
so I'd say maybe done about 15, 16 shows.
I think it must be
thereabouts,
just that the other shift, that's how your shows are falling.
Yeah, I
but-
normally end up with the joy of Janice.
Oh, fabulous, Janice. I love Janice. So tell me a little bit about yourself and how you come to be here.
Yeah, so Chipmunk Crafts is a business. We're based in the Northwest. It's myself and my partner Lee. We design and put together all of the kits that you see on the
Some
show.
gorgeous kits, I have to
Yeah,
say.
we've been going about 5 or 6 years,
Okay.
and our kits are predominantly either knitted or crocheted.
Yeah, I noticed
but
that.
we do some other kits there as well.
Okay,
So-
lovely. So by all means, do jump ahead and have a little look. We've got some brilliant deals for you. So whether you're into kind of your sparkle and your luxury, like this particular set with your semi-precious stones, or whether you fancy working with more fabric style jewellery, then jump ahead and have a little look. But we will show you everything as the hour progresses. Now here we've got choices. You're going to get
Yes,
2
always.
bracelets, but you decide on which kind of colour combination you go
Yes,
for.
yeah.
So let's kick things off with here. I mean, these beautiful, that gorgeous rose quartz.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Perfect for springtime.
Definitely. I think obviously we've got
hopefully a change in weather coming up soon.
Although
we might have a little bit worse first.
Might be a bit windy first, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
But yeah, like you say, really, really nice for spring. I think those.
I love the other colours that we've got in there as well. So obviously you've got the pale pink from the rose quartz. But what's the other one that we've got?
It's called carnelian.
Okay.
But it's obviously you've got those amber and orange colours that come through.
Beautiful. Very warm tones. If you're into your neutral tones, maybe your chocolate bands, perfect for autumn time as well.
Yeah, I think that one's a lovely one because it will go with any skin tone. Yeah,
that's a good point. Now within the kit, obviously you've got, we can see at the front there, you've got your pieces that you're going to be threading onto the wire.
Yep, so you've got your semi-precious chips there. They're all drilled for you, so you don't need to worry about trying to put any holes or anything in them. They all come with the holes in.
Wonderful.
And then you've got your copper wire as well that you actually use to thread the chips onto.
And the beauty is you are actually getting a little card. They're independently packed, are they? Because I noticed you've got 2 of the instruction cards. So.
Yes, so each is independently packed, so you can get one for yourself, one for a friend.
And that's what I was thinking. Fabulous gift for somebody, isn't it? And
Definitely.
I love that. Love the way that you get right up close then. There's a little bit of crochet as well going on there. It's a different style, isn't it? A bit different to your granny square. So if you have done crochet in the past and you fancy transferring those skills into your jewellery making, this is a perfect opportunity to do so. So that's your first choice. Got number 2 to share with you there. The gorgeous purple from the amethyst. This is beautiful. I think it's a birthstone for February as well, isn't it? I think
it may
amethyst,
be. I'm not 100% sure on that. So.
Love these as a combination. They look gorgeous.
Yeah, I think because we've put these 2 together because you've got your rainbow fluorite there as well, which also has some purple tones in it.
Got some gorgeous kind of turquoise and blues going on there. Like the fact that that's on that kind of green wire as well, because it seems to emphasise those. Could you mix and match and kind of take some of the amethyst and some of the rainbow
definitely,
together?
Why not?
Okay.
And obviously you've got your green and your purple wire there as well, so your purple wire will mix well with the rainbow fluorite as well, with it having the purple.
And that amethyst actually goes really nice with the rose quartz that we saw a few moments ago as well. So again, another nice little mix and match. Last one for you to choose from though is this beautiful one here with a gorgeous turquoise in there. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks amazing. Now the turquoise, I automatically think of kind of westerns and those kind of jewels. You get a lot of kind of American tones with it, the denim and the gorgeous turquoise that you can see there. I mean, absolutely beautiful there. Love the dark blue with that. So what's the dark blue?
The stone itself is called sodalite.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes there's a blue that's lapis lazuli as well. I'm trying to get the words right.
It's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, don't ask me to say it 5 times quickly. So that's very similar, but this particular one is the sodalite.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, as you've already seen, many of these colours do work well together, and the good news is we have got a combination where you can get all 6 of those sets, so you're not having to choose necessarily. If you can't choose, a bit like me, you can go for all of them. And at a very affordable £37.99, you would get all 6 of these kits. So perfect if you're wanting 6 little projects, maybe for you to create for yourself. Perfect as gifts, or maybe a bit of both. And of course, the beauty is you can mix and match some of those colour tones that are in there if you wanted to. Could make a really good rainbow effect with regards to those, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So you have got the details on the screen if you're wanting to there. So complete bundle of all of them, 153334. But at the bottom of the screen, you have got them as individuals, £13.99. Brilliant value for money, especially, I mean, the complete bundle, when you break it down, really good. Really good price.
We do try and keep the costs as effective as possible.
Well, this is it. They're semi-precious as well, so that's the beauty of those. They've got that little bit of luxury with them. Talking about luxury, I mean, pearl necklaces, they're just grand, aren't they?
They are,
absolutely beautiful. I love the way that you've taken these, because you've got strands, and we are getting all 10 of these strands.
Yes. So at the back here, this is just an example of what you could make with it. But yeah, you get all 10
really extending the usability, isn't it, by adding in the extra elements that you've got there.
I've made all of these pieces as well, including the 2 bracelets at the side there from one strand.
Really?
Yeah.
My goodness. They look beautiful. Look at that wire extender there. That is beautiful. There's a few little spaces in there, and again, a little bracelet. That matches the necklace perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you are going to get all 10 strands. They're 10mm pearls, or 8 to 10?
8 to 10, yeah.
Okay. Love the colours again. And all drilled, ready to go?
Yes. Yeah. Some people just buy them just to wear them as they are.
Well,
just
this is what I was going to ask. Are they a strand or are they an actual loop?
It's a strand.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So you just need to put like a clasp on it and there you go straight away. Yeah. Like that idea. At 116-277 if you fancy getting hold of those. Very affordable, £16.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, we were talking about crochet a few moments ago with the semi-precious kits. Well, how about a little bit of knitting? Well, we can help you with this particular set, and this is beautiful. These are gorgeous. You've got so much glitz and glamour with these. Now, we have got lots of choices. They've been split into 3 different groupings, which we'll take you through in a few moments. But you have also got the opportunity to have a bit of a lucky dip and get 7 of these kits. So let's show you through the different options because you've got 9 kind of groups, as you can see here. Or should I say 9 bracelets, should I say. But the top one that we've got here, these look beautiful colours. Luxury look.
Yes, so these are your sort of your golds and your chocolates and things like that. So we've grouped them together just because as well, if you wanted to, you could wear all 3
That's
together.
a nice idea. And I love that. You've kind of got little facets on those beads, so it really do catch the light.
Yeah, so the
they?
beads themselves we've actually mixed ourselves. So you have a mixture between a matte effect bicone bead and the really sort of shiny, the shiny ones. Yeah.
Well, that's nice because you kind of get you get the glitz, but without the kind of tackiness. Because sometimes if it's too shiny, it doesn't look.
It could be a little bit too much,
exactly,
can't it?
Yeah.
And it would only then be any use for evening wear.
Yes.
Whereas I think the good thing about these is they can
Really
be worn
good
any
colour,
time of day.
yeah. So there you go. Those are those gorgeous brown tones. Middle one, I like the look of this one. Again, I do like my blues, I must admit. I love that first one. It's almost like a verdigris look with that one.
Yeah, so that one we class as a sort of a khaki green, and then you've got your ocean or turquoise colour, and then what we call starlight, which is the blue.
And again, all 3 of those coming together for £17.49. If you're into more of your pinky purples, well, we can help you. You've got your reds, your pink and your purples coming in your final combination, as you can see there. And again, beautiful designs. £17.49 for 3 bracelets. Brilliant value for money. But as I said, there is an assortment. Now, a bit of a lucky dip for you. So you're going to get 7 kits, and they're independently packed.
They are,
aren't
yes.
they? So, and then you're going to get 7 from the combination. Now, there won't be any repeats within there, I'm guessing.
No, definitely not.
7 different styles, so you might get the velvet, you might get sunrise, you might get the khaki, but you will get 7 of those for £39.99. So it's a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. Even more so because you've got FlexiBuy in that one, so you can spread your cost over 2 payments. So 080287 is that item number to get hold of all 7 of those. But if you'd rather go for 3, as in any of those 3 combinations, then the details are at the bottom of your screen. Whichever you go for, to be honest, you're going to be thrilled to bits because they're fabulous kits. Brilliant results.
Yeah, and we'll show you how to make those later on in the show as well.
Wonderful. Look forward to that. More to share with you there. We're going to scoot along the counter, just do the last few items quite speedily because I want to see a demonstration. Don't about you. Have a look at these. Now, this is nice because this is something a little bit different because not everybody is into glitz and glamour, and we've got lots of guys making jewellery out there as well that might want to create something. I like these. My partner wears a lot of these kind of things.
Yeah.
He picks them for when we go to places like Cornwall and Devon and things like that. You tend to see them in the little kind of coves there. So what have we got here?
So these are made by plaiting some cord.
Okay.
They're great as well if you want to get children started into jewellery making. So and we've got the 3 different sets.
Okay.
But yeah, really, really simple, and there's enough in each set for you to make 4 bracelets.
That's good value. 4 bracelets for £10.99. You can't go far wrong with that, can you? And you, of course, you've got your 4 sets of clasps with those. So
You do, yes.
So
And there's 2 different widths as well. So
okay.
You can probably see on the front there, we do have some slightly wider ones, and then we've got the narrow ones too, so you can sort of pick a mix between the 2.
There you go. Now you've got your blues and greens, you've got your reds and pinks, and you've got your browns and golds, dependent on the colour choice. Come beautifully packaged as well. They come in these gorgeous little pillow boxes as well, so a really nice little set for you there. But again, we like to give you choice here, but we know how you shop here at Hochanda, that sometimes choice is not such a good thing because you can't decide. Well, if you can't decide, then you can get hold of these as, again, another little kind of lucky dip. You can get 5 of these this time for £12.99. Is that the right price on that one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you've got 4, yeah, that sounds fair enough, yeah. I just seem very generous. Seem very generous, that's all I was thinking. So 247 334 if you're wanting to get hold of those, £12.99. So pop those into your basket. Final thing to share with you is this one, and I love this. These are so lightweight. I couldn't believe just how lightweight they are. And these ones are knitted.
But, crocheted.
Oh, crocheted again, sorry,
yes.
I do apologise.
So yeah, and they have been on the show before. They have been quite popular, but we thought we'd put a bit of a pack together just to kind of give people a really good assortment.
Well, that is definitely what they've got here. You've got 8 assorted here. You've got all sorts. You've got kind of bright sherbety tones, as you can see there. Gorgeous warm tones of your reds and your autumnal tones in here. And again, brilliant value for money. It's a bit of a lucky dip, so you're going to get a combination of 8 of those, but £31.99. I think you'll agree, very affordable. And again, independently packaged. So if you're looking at 8 different gifts for £31.99, that is a fabulous price. And they are very lightweight. They're kind of a cross between a scarf and a necklace, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Sometimes scarves can be too much with an outfit.
And
so.
I think, especially seeing as we're hopefully coming up for the warmer weather, it's nice sometimes just to have a bit of an accessory with your top, and these are great for that.
There you go.
If you fancy going on
fancy
holiday.
Exactly. Light as well. Yeah, if people going on cruises and travelling and you don't want to take too much jewellery with you, too much weight, then perfect.
Yeah, and even the kit itself isn't heavy, obviously,
Yes.
so if you wanted to take it on holiday to do...
Good point.
When you're there, we have quite a few people that do that.
Like that idea.
Or also if you're part of a crochet group and things
Yes.
like that, something like this is great for give one out to everyone and
like that idea as well.
Have fun.
There you go. If you fancy getting hold of your set of 8, 168266. By all means, pop any of those goodies that we've just shared with you into your basket. Please do make sure you check your baskets out because we are very busy. And of course, it is an opportunity for you to ask any questions of Laura that you need to. All you need to do to get in touch is email studio@hochanda.com, or you can give us a call and speak to our call centre. They are able to take any messages and pass them through to the studio here, so we can do that if you need to. And of course, if there's anything particularly you'd like to have a little closer look at, then please let us know, because sadly we only have Laura here for this hour, I believe, today.
Well, just for an hour today, so...
Yes, so yeah, let's take advantage while we've got the opportunity. 10 o'clock on a Saturday morning is a regular jewellery slot, so if you are into your jewellery making, do make sure you join us every Saturday at 10, and you'll see lots of fabulous guests, just like our Laura, teaching us lots of new skills. Now, we've got the semi-precious kit, which is the one that we're looking at the moment. We've got different options with regards to this one, which we'll show you again later on. But just to let you know, which of those options, 10%? Oh, the complete. 10% of the complete set, that's the one that's proving to be the most popular. So yes, if you're wanting that one, might be an idea to get it quickly. So what we got here?
So what I'm going to show you is how to make one of those. We start off with the actual chips themselves. So you can see they are in the pack. It's quite
look fabulous.
Don't they just? And I've just thread some onto the wire first to start with. They all do have holes in them, so you can normally just thread them straight on.
Wonderful.
The wire is made from copper as well, so there are no issues with regards to allergies.
It's a good point.
Things like
and
that.
one thing I've noticed, you've taken it straight from the little bobbin here, but you've not cut it. You've just left it attached to that.
No, so you leave it attached because as you actually keep going, the beads will fall further down. So you don't need to...
colour that. That looks gorgeous. Love that. Okay, so what sort of quantity do we need to put on there, or is it all in the instructions?
So it's all in the instructions,
Perfect.
but what I would basically say is within the set, obviously you get your pack of beads there, thread them all on.
Okay.
Depends on the size of wrist you have, obviously, as to how many beads you're going to use. So and it's always better to have enough on rather than not enough, because you don't want to get halfway through and think, oh, I need to thread some more beads on.
Okay,
because if you did, you'd then have to try and thread it on from the other end of the wire.
Right.
Or try and join the wire.
Good
so,
point.
yeah, thread them all on first.
But if you've got any left over, then I'm guessing when you cut the wire, you can just
yes,
them
absolutely,
and put them back into the pack. Makes sense. Okay.
So what we do is we start off with a chain stitch, which is just, I'll just show you a couple of stitches first, which is just very, very simply bring the wire over the hook and then bring it back through the original loop. Now you don't need to be precise, you don't need to keep your stitches really tight with this.
Okay.
Because it's wire, sometimes it is easier just to keep it a little bit looser than you would do with wool. So I'll just show you again on that one. Just wrap your wire around like that and then bring it back through the original loop.
Okay.
But what we're actually going to do with this now is before we wrap the wire around, we're going to get one of our beads, we're going to bring it up so it's right next to the hook like that there, and then again wrap the wire around and bring it back through like so.
Okay.
And we're basically going to do that every stitch that we do now. So again, bring a bead up, wrap your wire around and bring it through. So you can see there that they're actually starting to
Nice,
join
isn't it?
together.
Safely and secure there. It's quite a repetitive thing as well, so I'm guessing that it's one of those things that you could do quite easy while you're watching the TV.
Absolutely,
or
yeah,
do
especially if
something
you've
else.
crocheted before. And if you haven't crocheted before, there are obviously lots of online tutorials out there for you. And chain stitch is the most basic
It's
stitch.
the first stitch that you learn, because any crochet that you do pretty much comes from that initial chain stitch there.
Yeah, so you basically now carry on doing this until it would be long enough to go around your wrist. Okay. And then what we do then is we actually come back along the piece this way.
Oh, I see, okay.
So we actually start to work what they call, I think it's double crochet stitch, but we do it into each of the loops that we've already made.
Right.
So you take your needle in there, your hook in there, and then...
And that's why you don't want to be pulling it too tight.
That's why you don't want to pull it too tight, because you want to be able to get that hook back through the loop. So if you can see
and of
there...
course you won't have the stretch that you would have with a yarn.
Absolutely, yeah. So you don't want to, obviously, if you do it too tightly, the last thing you want is for the really try and pull it, because your wire is only so resistant. So again, you can see there, hole in the wire, put your hook through the hole.
Okay, lovely.
She says, catch your wire, bring it back through.
Okay. Is it important what size hook you use with this? I mean, is there a recommendation or...?
If you tend to find that you do crochet quite tightly, you can use the 3mm hook, but I'd probably recommend you go up to a 4, just because it will keep the stitches that little bit looser for you, and it will make it easier.
To your regular crochet, only in the fact that kind of the tension, isn't it, I suppose, with that. I've just snaffled myself a bracelet. I haven't officially snaffled it, but I saw that and I thought, that looks really nice, especially, I mean, I've got my denim blouse on today, but that lends itself really well. Really comfortable to wear.
Yeah, now we have made the samples quite big, obviously, just to show you that if you do have a larger wrist, obviously there is more than enough in there for you.
But yeah, I mean, if it was a case of I was making it for myself, potentially I might make it a little bit smaller, maybe use some of those little nuggets there to make a pair of earrings to match.
Absolutely, why not?
Yeah.
Or a ring.
And also, something that's important to me as well is clasps. I sometimes struggle with clasps with regards to allergies and things like that. So having something that you've got that continual run there, as long as you're making it big enough to slip over your hands, then you're okay. But there's nothing there that would cause any irritation to me.
So within the instructions, we have actually put... you can make it this way where it's continuous, or we will actually put some findings in as well and tell you how you can make it with the findings if you prefer. But most people do actually prefer to make the continuous loop.
And there you go. And of course the navy or the dark blue that we've just been working with, which was called, I forgot what it was called.
Sodalite.
Sodalite. That comes alongside the turquoise as a combination, which is just one of your 3 options. Details of which are on the screen. They're just nice and comfortable and easy to wear.
That's right, yeah.
They feel quite comforting actually when you put them on. They've got a little bit of weight.
I think it makes a nice little noise as well, a little clink as you're wearing it.
Yeah, nice little weight. Okay, so we've worked our way across again doing the double crochets.
Now you can see there that's actually quite nice as it is,
That
I think,
looks
and I think that would be lovely as a little anklet.
Let's hold that up just so everybody can have a little look at that, because that looks gorgeous. An anklet, yes, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Just something a little bit different. So obviously, if you were thinking of doing something like that, you would probably be able to make 2 out of each.
1/3 of the stock of that complete bundle has gone. It's been a very popular one. Oh, this colourway, I do apologise, sorry, the carnelian and the rose quartz, sorry, 30% of the stock has gone of that particular one. If you wanted to add other little bits in, because it just reminded me there when you said anklet, I've got a bracelet where we've got kind of little seaside charms attached to it.
Yeah, so what you could do with that is you could either thread them on at the same time as you're threading your beads on, so you could actually work out, right, well, I want to put a charm on every 5th one. Or you could actually obviously just attach them when
just
when
like
you're
a little
finished.
jump ring or something like that. Okay.
So once you've worked your way back again, obviously you've got 1 row of beads there, but you want another row of beads to finish it off. So basically, again, it's just like working a chain stitch where you bring a bead up next to your hook. This you don't need to be too precise with, as long as you can find an area of the wire where the hook will go through. Just pop your hook through there again, grab your wire and pull it back, and that's your bead in place again. So get another bead, bring it up. I just grabbed 2 there, but it doesn't really matter too much. Grab 2.
Because they've all kind of got little quirky shapes to them.
They do, and I think the fact that they're not the same shape makes it look better. If it was all like your pearls, where they're all the same size, I don't think it would have that same effect. So again, just grab your wire, bring it back through your original loops there. Like so, she says.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. And once you've done that, and you've worked your way all the way back along there again, you then just join it. You can, if you wanted to, rather than work one way, work back, and then back again, you could actually continue and just do it as a complete round that way. But you could see there that how quickly that will come together.
Effective.
Normally takes around an hour from start to finish.
That's really pretty.
I love these.
Love the colours. I've snaffled, I've changed. Quick costume change. I've changed to the rose quartz, because the rose quartz is the one that comes alongside the carnelian that we've just seen in action. And again, it does make a difference having that coloured wire in there, because you've got that little tone of pink within here. So this one's your rose quartz with the carnelian that we just saw. So I'm going to bring the carnelian in and pop that one on at the same time, if that will fit in. Oh, I've got my hand. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There you go. I do like the idea, though, I must admit, I'm going to bring in the next two, because I like the idea of that rose quartz with the rainbow.
So obviously with that one, you've put the wires on the outside there,
yes,
so you could, you know, but it does actually look quite nice that way too. But ideally, obviously, it should be worn like so. Yeah.
They just look so nice, and they're comfortable. They look glamorous, but at the same time they've got that relaxed nature about them, I think, as well. This particular set here, the rainbow and the amethyst, you like in this particular one. 40% of the stock has gone of that particular one, and of course that's got those gorgeous kind of greens and purples in that rainbow, and then of course you've got your amethyst that works alongside there. You've got your carnelian and your rose, as you can see there, your rose quartz, and the one that I was looking at a few moments ago with your blues, your turquoise there, as you can see featuring in that particular one. And if you can't decide and you want all of them, a bit like I'm probably going to have to do, because I just want them all, then you've got the details at the bottom of the screen that will allow you to get all of those. So if you fancy getting all of those together, then by all means please do so. I don't blame you if you do, because they are absolutely gorgeous to work with, as you can see there, and just so effective. They just look gorgeous, don't they? And just easy.
Just even in that bundle like that, I mean, you could just sort of sit and stroke them.
They look amazing. They do look beautiful. So, which are you going to go for? Are you going to go for your carnelian with those gorgeous red, kind of golden tones, amber tones almost, that rose quartz? Maybe you're going to go for that turquoise, as you can see there in the centre, or perhaps the amethyst as well. So, yes, if you're wanting to get hold of your semi-precious kits, then the details are on your screen. I'm going to let Laura get herself ready for her next demonstration while I give you those details, as you can see on your screen there. 153334. That will get you all 6 of those sets. Don't forget they are available individually, or I say individually, I mean in pairs. They're £13.99. So if you just want to go for a couple of them, by all means you can do. It could be your rose quartz you're going for with your carnelian, as you can see on your screen there. Don't forget, each one of these are independently packed, so you are going to get 2 sets of instructions and 2 little cards there showing your finished project. So perfect to give as a gift to somebody, or maybe make it up and give it as a gift for somebody. Either way, they are going to be thrilled with these if they are given as gifts, and that's if you can bear to part with them. And this particular one here is your rainbow, as you can see there, that gorgeous rainbow and amethyst, which is the birthstone for February. We had that one confirmed. And then your final one with the beautiful turquoise as well. That might be your combination. That's got your soda light in there as well. So yeah, lots of gorgeous coloured foils, should I say wires with those. And incidentally, if you do want to interchange those, if you're going for the bumper bundle, then why not make yourself almost like a rainbow effect with all the different stones that you've got there, semi-precious. So if you fancy those, pop them into your basket. But before you check your basket out, do pop these in. This is going to be our next demonstration with Laura. And this is lovely because you've got that kind of the cord weave with these. Now, each one of these sets, you are going to get 4 of those bracelets, and you can see you're getting a nice combination of different colours with regards to this one, because you've got obviously your purple is featuring, your silver clasps, which are perfect to work alongside these, a little bit of metallic cord in there as well. Beautifully coming together. So again, a very nice, almost casual look with regards to those. So that one is your first option. Next option, that one is your blues and your greens. This particular one, your reds and your pinks. Look at that. Got a little bit of your darker cord featuring in there. This time again, silver clasps with those, but again, wonderful results. Like these again, 4 within that particular pack again. You've got your little box here, your pillow box with all your findings, with all your instructions. So again, if you are wanting to give it as a gift to somebody, it's going to make 4 of your bracelets. So absolutely brilliant value for money with those. Lovely. Final one if you want something that's relatively neutral, easy to wear with pretty much anything, then this is going to be the set for you. So you've got your gold findings, or your gold coloured findings, should I say, with this particular one. And again, at $10.99, I think you'll agree, a very affordable way of making some beautiful bracelets. So those are your browns and golds. Now, if you can't decide, you're going to get a random selection for five of these, should I say, for just £12.99. So if you're wanting to go for this one, bit of a lucky dip. Might be the blues, might be the golds, it might be, well, it could be any of those, to be honest, because it is a lucky dip, but you are going to get 5 of those, and no repeats, so you don't have to worry about that. But 274334 is your item number for you to get hold of those. Continue to keep the details at the bottom there, so you've got your 4 different options there. If you're wanting to go for specifics, then you can do. Blues and greens, they're the ones that are proven to be most popular at the moment, so maybe they're to team up with your denims, who knows? I don't know, but whichever way you're going to be wearing these, you're going to get some wonderful results. But of course, we need to know how to put those elements together. And that's what we're going to do next.
Now, as I said earlier on, this is a great one for if you want to get children in, or someone who's never made jewellery before, into doing it. It's so simple. So within the kit, you get these strands of cord. Now, it's up to you how you want to put the colours together. You can choose. Within the kit, you get 6 strands of red and 6 strands of black. So in the pink, in that particular set, so you could do it all black or all pink. If you want all red, if you wanted, or you can mix and match.
Makes sense.
So what I've done here is I've taken 6 strands, 2 of each colour.
Nice.
I've placed them all together, and then I've just popped a little bit of sellotape around
sticky
the end.
tape. Okay.
Good old sticky tape. Can't go wrong, can you? It just holds the strands in place.
Okay.
And then what I am going to do is literally just plait these strands now.
So is this like just a plait that I used to do with my daughter's hair?
Absolutely. Oh. So, yep. So just get your pieces, but try and keep your strands so that they actually still lie side by side as you're doing it.
So no twisting them over as you might do normally when you're doing the hair.
So you
Keep
could,
it
you
flat.
could if you wanted to. You'd get a different effect.
Okay.
But this particular effect, we are just going to try and keep them flat, and sometimes it's easier if you do it on a flat surface as well.
It's different doing it on the telly to doing this at home, isn't it, as well?
Always, always. So you're just going to basically bring it all together like this.
Could you actually take the sticky tape and stick it to a board if you wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah, if you find that easier.
Yeah. Or a bulldog clip might be something that you could use as
everyone's got their own little techniques, haven't they? I just thought,
no, it's
for the sake of the show, and
everybody's got
keeping them all
sticky tape
together
in the kitchen drawer, haven't they? So we could
usually,
all do that.
I mean, even masking tape, if you've got some of that at home.
Good point.
You know, they're always nicking our pliers, so we should nick the masking tape. So yes, so basically it comes together really, really quickly. Now I am doing it quite loose here just to show you, but you can pull it a little bit tighter and get the pieces a little bit more neat if you want to.
This is proven to be a very popular combination. The blue choice with regards to these, which I think is the one that we're working with, isn't it? With all the blues in there. Half the stock of this one has gone. So again, you are going to be able to make 4 of your fabulous corded bracelets. The thing is, we can show you examples of what you can create with these, but yours might be different because it's all about choice. It's whether you're choosing to take the 6 strands or maybe just go for 3 strands, or whether you're going to mix up those colours or maybe just go for one solid colour with those. I mean, look at these. These look beautiful.
Yeah, so with the actual, some of the cord, it's got a metallic effect in it as well, so you can get a completely different effect with those. But you can see there now, I've just basically very, very quickly plaited those. It's not the neatest at the moment, just because I'm doing the demo, but you can see where we're going with that.
That looks fabulous.
Once you've got to the end of your cord, in the kit, you get these, which are called ribbon ends. Now, we use these in a lot of our kits, just because they're really, really versatile, and they've actually got small teeth along the edge there.
Oh, yes, you can see those there,
those, and they're great for, you just basically clamp them down on the edge of your piece, and they will then stay in place. So what we've done, and there are 2 different sizes within the kits that make 4. So you get these smaller ones if you want to make a narrow piece, or you get the slightly wider ones, which is what I'm going to use if you're using 6 strands. Now we've joined a lobster clasp and a split ring to them as well. And you do that just like, you know, when you put a key on a key ring.
Yes.
Oh, exactly the same effect with those. So once I've finished plaiting, just get a pair of scissors. Now at the end of the day it is cord, so it will cut quite easily with scissors. And the idea that we're cutting it is you want this edge now to be nice and straight.
Okay.
So that when you pop your end over there like that now, and then literally just get a pair of pliers.
My goodness, that's easy to do.
Make sure that all the strands are actually within the cord itself. Pair of pliers, and just give it a really, really good squeeze down with the pliers. And then you swap round to the other end. We'd take our sellotape off.
And I'm guessing that in the instructions, because everything comes with the instructions, it tells you how long you have to do it, like measuring your wrist and things like that.
So again, take your piece of sellotape off there. Make sure that that's all together. Trim your ends again. Now I've made this piece quite small just because I'm demoing. And again, just pop your ribbon end over the end there, like that, making sure that you've captured all your pieces of cord. And just give it a really good squeeze down.
Gosh, that's so easy to do. They look way more complicated than that when you look at them.
I did say they were straightforward. Really give it a really good squeeze down. Now just watch, I would say a little tip.
Okay.
Just watch with your jewellery pliers. If they do have any sort of grip in the middle, just be careful because it will mark your ribbon end.
Yes, yeah.
So a little trick, if you don't have a pair that don't have teeth, just put a little piece of card between your pliers and the piece of the finding there, just to protect it from being marked. But that is it then, basically, ready to wear.
Look at that.
Really, really simple.
Isn't that effective? I love that. Really beautiful. Again, it's one of the ways you could be putting those cords together, or maybe you're going to be using the metallic cord. Maybe you're going to be just using the metallic cord on its own, popping those all together. Let's move those little bits out of the way so you can have a proper good look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the thinner version of what we saw being put together by Laura a few moments ago. Again, keeping those colours to whatever you want them to be means that you are going to get some wonderful results. And of course, that's exactly as we saw a few moments ago. Oh no, it's not quite. It's 4 strands, sorry. Slightly wider, but not as wide as the one that we saw.
No, that's still 6 strands, but it's 6. Yeah, so it's 6 different colours.
I was looking at the section there, but of course you've got your 3 sets of 2. Yeah, of course.
But you can see there, and that's a great one, you know, if you've got a kids' party coming up and you want to give them something to do. We've got any holidays,
like those crafty parties,
half-term, things like that coming up, and you're looking for an idea to do.
Rainy day projects.
Definitely.
We're going to need a few of those, aren't we? Right, we're going to get ready for the next demonstration, but I need to let you know that combination we've just been looking at, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Those are your blues, your gorgeous blues and greens, but of course you have got your other combinations that you can take your choice of. Don't forget you have got that lucky dip of 5 at the bottom of your screen, so if you can't make the decision yourself and you fancy putting it in the laps of our lovely Laura, then yeah, why not let them choose for you? You can rest assured though you're not going to get any repeats. You are going to get 5 different sets with regards to those if you do go for the lucky dip, or if you'd rather choose yourself, then by all means please do so. 473565 if you are going for your specific colours, and at the bottom of the screen for your lucky dip. I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap before we go back and visit Laura again for another demonstration. Semi-precious set has been a very popular set, especially with the complete collection. 70% of the stock has gone. Now within the complete collection you will get your 2 here, as you can see here, with your rose quartz and your carnelian there. Absolutely gorgeous combination. Keep them separate if you're wanting to, or of course combine them together. You are going to get your copper tone wire, and you're also going to get your pink tone wire within that bundle as well. 2 sets, because you're going to get 2 separate sets of instructions as well. So if you are going to be giving it as a gift, you can rest assured that you can do that quite easily. So nice set for you to go for. A little bit of crochet going on with these particular kits. So that's your first set, your rose quartz there and your carnelian. Over half the stock has gone of that one as a combination. We have got a way that you can get hold of all of these, incidentally, so just to let you know that nice and early. But if you're wanting your rose quartz and your carnelian, then that is your option. So yeah, been a popular one. Another one that's been popular is this one here, which has got your amethyst in here. We're looking at semi-precious stones with these. Now 2/3 of the stock has gone of this one. You've got your rainbow featuring in here as well, which is a really nice combination. Wire-wise, you're looking at green and you're looking at your deep purple with these. The thing that I love about this is each one of these pairings, you've got different coloured wires with these as well. So again, if you're going for that bumper pack at the bottom of your screen, you can really be mixing these up. But if you're wanting to get hold of the rainbow alongside the amethyst, then that is your second choice. final choice that you've got for you is this one here, featuring your gorgeous soda light. The soda light is that gorgeous deep blue that you can see there. Really pretty colour there. And of course you have got the turquoise that's featuring with it as well. Again, you've got more of a kind of turquoisey green tone with regards to the wire, and you've got your dark blue as well. But again, if you wanted that one as an option, then by all means please do. Just £13.99, or all 6 of them coming together, which is the way the majority of you have been getting hold of these. With these, you will get all 6 of them, as you can see here, all with their own instructions, all in their own little packs. So fabulous set of 6 there. If you're wanting these, then 153334, just £37.99. Pop those into your basket, proving to be very popular, as they are, as their individual pairings. So if you do want to get hold of those, if you're wanting to, then please do so. Now, lots and lots to share with you. I'm picking up jewellery as I'm going. Like a little magpie here. We've got some strands of pearls as well. Check them out on the website if you're wanting to. But this next set is a brilliant one for you as well. This is your glitzy knitted bracelets. This particular opportunity where you've got 3 different ones within each of the groupings. So you can see here, looking at the first very kind of warm tones with these. You've got your bicone beads featuring within here. Some of them are shiny ones, so they're giving you that kind of glitz and glamour. Then you've got some that have got more of a matte finish, so it's not too overpowering. The 2 working together alongside that wire, absolutely beautiful combination. So these ones are your browns and your golds. So if you were using your warm tones in your clothing, perhaps go for that one. Blues and turquoise is perfect to work with your denims. Again, love that particular one. They're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous colour tones, a little bit of turquoise going on there as well. And again, finally, you have got that blue. And again, these are all independent little kits. So again, perfect as giving gifts for people. 3 gifts for £17.49. Amazing. Whether you're making them up or giving them as gifts, it's entirely up to you. Final combination you've got is this set of 3 here. And this time you've got your red, you've got your pink, and you've got your purple. Look at the light hitting that facet there. Absolutely beautiful. That's the result that you're going to get with these when you are wearing them. They're conversation starters, these, aren't they? Definitely. 868 851, whichever of those you're going for, then you can do. But if you fancy living life on the edge and going for a combination of 7, and these could be, well, it is a lucky dip, so you don't know exactly what you're going to get, but you do know that you're not going to get any repeats in there. So it could be top, middle and bottom, as they say on a very good game show. There are all sorts of different colour combinations that you may get, and of course they are all perfect with those wonderful clasps there ready for you to put them together. 080287 being that all-important item number if you want to go for all of them. Website's the place to go though, because you'll find everything that we've been chatting about. So you'll see all sorts of different combinations there. So whichever you're deciding to go for, you can see there, it breaks down everything that you're getting and gives you all the choices. And especially when you are looking at things like options and lucky dips, it's a good way of really getting up close and having a little look at those elements there. So whichever you're going for. Post and packing, if it starts creeping up to £6 or £7, and it might be worth thinking about becoming a Freedom member. And of course we have got the NEC show on the horizon, so if you fancy treating yourself to a day out and maybe meeting some of the team there, we're going to be there next month as well, so we'd love to see you there if you fancy coming along. So what are you up to now?
So I'm going to show you how to make the knitted glitz kit.
Oh, okay, right.
Now when you see it there, and it's like a rope effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think, how have we knitted that? And a lot of people ask me, is it done on like the French knitting tool, or is it done with Viking knit? No, it is just plain knit, knitted flat on needles, and I will show you how it's done.
Wonderful. And again with the wire, because it's got a very fluid feel to it. It doesn't look as if it's kind of wire.
Yeah, I think because the wire is made from copper. Copper is one of the more soft metals, so it does have a little bit more fluidity than some of the other.
Okay, so you've got some beads.
Start off the beads. We've got a mix in there, so you've got some matte beads, you've got some of the shiny blue ones, and there's some silver in there in this particular one as well, just to really lift the piece. So you are basically going to start by just threading the beads very, very simply onto the wire.
And again, do you use all the beads that are in the pack again?
Use all the beads, yeah. It's always best to have a few more on than less. So you basically thread all your beads onto the wire first.
Okay, lovely. That's nice and easy to do.
Yep. And then you would cast on, as you just normally do with wool. Same with crochet though, just keep your stitches that little bit looser than you would do with wool. If you are quite a tight knitter, then maybe go up a needle size.
Okay.
Now you can see here I've just actually started off this piece, but it is just knit.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop my needle through.
And the first couple of rows that I've seen there, have you just used the wire and you've
Yeah,
not
so
put,
just
used
the wire
any beads?
itself, because the ends are actually going to go on to the...
the findings.
Yes, the findings are going to go on the end
Okay.
here. So if you, obviously if you put beads on, it might obstruct the finding a little bit.
Good point.
Or you may end up snapping the bead if you put too much pressure on anyway. So it is just plain knit for the first couple of stitches.
Okay.
And then you pop your needle through to start your stitch off. Get one of your beads, drop it down so it's right next to your needle like that.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. And then just carry on with your stitch. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'm basically going to put a bead in every third stitch. So 1, 2, and then 3. Bring a bead up again.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your wire back round again. Really, really simple. And now you can see how that's starting to come together. And then I do have double-ended needles here, but there's no relevance. It's just what I had. So again, every third stitch. So pop your bead up next to the needle and then just carry on with your stitch. And that secures the bead in place. Now, once you've got your knitting, you can tell here's one I made earlier.
Oh, look at this.
Once you've got your knitting, and you would just cast off as you do normally. Now, I have to be honest, I quite like this just as it is.
It's like a little cuff.
As a cuff.
Yeah, nice.
If you see that, I could just pop that over there like that now.
Or even you could be making braiding to go on clothes and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. Even, I mean, I've even made it as like a picture frame.
Nice.
You know, if you've got a really nice picture that you like, and just do
put it onto a hair slide, or
there's all sorts.
Loads
There's all
of
sorts.
opportunities, yeah.
So, and you would just cast off as you do normally. So that's your piece there. Now to get it into the effect that we've actually got
like
there.
Another one that I've snaffled.
You are
You'll be counting these out of the studio when you go.
Doing a stock take on the way home. You are basically just going to roll the knitting up.
Okay.
Now, because it's wire, it will actually stay in place.
Clever.
So we're basically just going to roll it up. Keep giving it a roll. You can pick it up and give it a good squeeze if you want to. Now, people have asked me before, do I need to stitch along this edge now? Not at all, because it's wire, it will actually completely stay in place.
So does that mean that if you wanted to actually open it up and have it more of a flat effect, I know it would need to taper off at the ends.
Yeah, with the particular findings that we've included in the kit, yes, you would need to taper it off at the end. But yeah, if you wanted to open it up a little bit or do something else with it, then you can do.
That is so effective.
Now we've just rolled it there. You can, if you want to, just give it a little bit of a twist just to make sure it does all stay in place then. And then the ends here that are included within the pack, just use glue. And I tend to use something like super glue or any glue that works with metal. Just trim your wire there, like so. And this is the end. Remember when you were saying
it's like
you'd done 2 rows. You've done 2 rows without any beads on. That's where this particular piece is. Put some glue on your knitting there. Also put a couple of dabs of glue in the finding there, and then just pop it over the edge of the knitting like that and secure it in place until it dries.
That's so easy.
We do try and keep it easy because I don't class myself as a jewellery maker at all. I do try and find the most simple ways to finish off pieces.
Well, I have to say, I mean, that is so effective. Seeing that flat piece just being round in front of your eyes to create that result. And it's so lightweight. So if you like the look of jewellery but not necessarily the weight of it against you, then this is definitely the way to go. And of course, with these, you've got lots of different choices. At the bottom, you've got your lucky dip. So maybe you're going to get the gorgeous blue that we're working with here, or maybe you're going to choose it as one of your options. The thing that I love about the clasp as well is you've got that adjustable size there.
Yes, so again, if you're making it for someone else and you don't necessarily know how big their wrist is, you can make it a little bit on the smaller side if you wanted to, and because you do have that adjuster in there, it will fit any
and
wrist
also,
size.
if you're making your jewellery and you're selling your jewellery, again, you don't know the size of the wrist of your customer or whoever's going to receive them. And talking of which, are we okay to make these and sell them?
Absolutely, yes.
To be honest, you got a tidy profit in these. If you're making 3 of them and it's only cost you £17.49, this is amazing. Could you actually turn these, if you were to kind of combine the colours, could you turn them into necklaces?
Possibly. You'd need to be careful how you joined the wire, and because obviously you would need to make sure where your join was completely incorporated in the piece, so it didn't catch on anything. But yeah, by all means, you could do if you wanted to.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, of course, if you're going for your sets of 3, the details are on your screen, but the way that most of you are getting hold of them is that combination where you've got your kind of lucky dip. You've got 7 bracelets that will be winging their way to you for just £39.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Really pretty designs with regards to those. So all sorts of different gorgeous colours featuring in there. Whether you're wanting to go for your warm tones, whether you're wanting to go for your darker tones, whether you want to go for your lighter tones, your blues, your golds, they are all within there. And of course the lucky dip means that you will get any 7 of those. No repeats though, so don't worry about that, but it's kind of putting your trust in our lovely Laura, and she, if she's seen she's got an eye for colour, you know that she's going to do you proud. So 080287. Now, something we haven't featured a lot is the pearls, but you've been shopping for these, you've been having a little look, and 20% of the stock has gone. Brilliant value for money, because you are going to get your 10 strands. Now, your 10 strands, you could simply just take those strands, they come and they're kind of tied off like so, so just separate them up, just put a clasp on there if you're wanting to. Could be as simple as that, and then you've made yourself a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Or maybe you can be using some of those jewellery techniques that you've gathered over the years. Maybe look at the colours that you've got from these. So classy, so stylish. So warm tones, cool tones, winter tones if you're wanting to get hold of those. So absolutely amazing results with these. And here you can see some lovely ways of working with them. Just adding in some of your findings, extending the usability, making a beautiful necklace, which alongside it you might be making a little bracelet. And you'll still have enough of those pearls left over to make a different style of bracelet, one of those kind of memory wire ones, or maybe a couple of pairs of earrings as well. Entirely up to you how you use them, but you know that you've got 10 strands to start with of your 10mm pearls, with some gorgeous combinations and a really classy look to them. Again, very appealing, very easy for you to be selling these on your craft stores. So if you're wanting these, 116277, absolutely beautiful. Pop those into your basket as well. But of course, we've had lots of different goodies for you in this hour, including those beautiful pearls there. We've had knitting kits, we've had crochet kits, we've had a little bit of braiding and plaiting. We've been learning all sorts in this hour, and that's what we do every Saturday at 10 o'clock. We have a jewellery show. Get the right day and time at some point, hopefully within the next 10 minutes, so as we're not off air. Another way that you could be absolutely creating is with crochet, and that's what we've got with these sets here. These are really pretty, very lightweight, extremely lightweight. We are going to see these demonstrated before the end of the hour. You're going to get 8 of these for just £31.99. It's a lucky dip. So again, beautiful colour combinations, each independently packaged, so perfect as a gift. But just to let you know that 10% of the stock has gone of these. So 168277, myriad of colours, as I'm sure you agree here, really beautiful. A gorgeous rainbow. I love that one that we're just coming to now. Whole array, that's going to go with everything, isn't it? Because you've got all the colours in there, so if you're not quite sure what to take on holiday, pack that one as a certainty. Maybe a little bit of turquoise in there as well. Lightweight, easy to wear, and of course they have all got the clasps. Mixture of gold coloured, mixture of silver toned with these as well, so really do lend themselves well, and a really fabulous result when you've crocheted these together. 168266 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, our lovely Laura, I've never worked with Laura before. You may well have come across her. You may be thinking, oh, how do I find out what else Laura does? Well, jump onto the website. Couldn't be simpler. Go to the top corner, as you can see their brands, click on there and you'll find the alphabet. Look under the letter C and you'll see Chipmunk Crafts, and these are all the goodies that lovely Laura has brought to us here at Hochanda. You can shop here anytime you like. You don't have to wait for Laura to be here. We'd love her to be here all the time, but sadly she has a life, she has other things that she needs to do. So you can have a little look, and you can get some cheeky little Freedom members discounts there as well. So a nice way for you to get hold of additional bicone beads. Maybe once you've learnt those techniques you want more of those beads, then you can do. They're all on there, and some lovely reviews to boot as well. So yeah, check out that section. It's always a nice little place to go to find out all sorts. Now, that is a chunky crochet hook.
It is a chunky crochet hook. Still quite lightweight though, because it's aluminium.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do now is just very quickly show you how you make the crocheted ladder.
Lovely.
The sort of cowl type pieces. So this here is called ladder yarn.
Okay.
Called ladder because it does in effect look
look
a
like
little
a
bit
ladder,
like a
does it?
ladder
Yeah.
with the steps on it. And we are basically again going to just do chain stitch to start off with.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to make my loop to start with for popping over my hook. Now this, we said earlier on, this is the most basic crochet stitch that you can actually get.
Okay.
So if you haven't crocheted before, this is a great one for starting off. And you're basically just going to wrap your yarn round and bring it through. wrap your yarn, bring it through. Keeping your stitches nice and loose. You can see how quickly they are now.
Well, this is going to come together so quickly, especially because you've got the larger hook.
Yeah, and as I say, because you're keeping your yarn nice and loose as well, you don't need to worry about these sort of things being really uniform and the stitches all being the same size. Yeah, so you basically just start to do that now. And you can see there now how quickly that strand is actually starting to come together.
And it's kind of got that springy look to it as well.
It does, yeah, because you could sort of pull it out and it goes chunkier in other places as well.
Nice.
So once you've done your strands, now you do them all at slightly different lengths, about 2 centimetres difference in length each time.
Okay.
Just gather all your ends together, like so.
Okay.
You can see there where we've just gathered everything together, and then you just tie a knot. This is back to this really simple ending again. Tie a knot in that end. Do the same at the other end, where you gather all your ends together.
And again, this is where you decide, I suppose, whether you want it as a shorter necklace or a longer necklace.
Yeah, so I mean those strands are all quite a similar length, but you could do them slightly different lengths if you wanted to, so that it hangs more differently. You
could almost have like a cascade, couldn't you, so that it sits...
Yeah, or you could, if you wanted to, you could plait them at this stage and get a different effect again. So again, bring all your ends together and just knot them like so. And then what you would do then at that point is you would just get your glue out again.
Okay.
Pop a little dab of glue on your knot just to secure it in place.
And that is a good tip, because sometimes with silky yarns they can unravel, can't they?
Over a period of time, especially if you're going to wear them a lot. And the last thing you want to do once you've made something and you want to show it off is for it to kind of come undone. So if you just put a couple of dabs of glue on there, it just keeps it all nice and secure. And then you just trim your ends there like so. Get the same ends as we used with the knitted glitz kits. Put some glue in this end as well and just pop it over the edge of your knot there to secure in place. Then you do the same on the other side, and
there you go.
And there you go. That's what you end up with.
Doesn't take long at all, does it? And there you go. That's the finished result. And it's so lightweight. I mean, you wouldn't know you were wearing that.
Not at all, no.
Again, if it is the case that you don't like wearing heavy jewellery but you like the look, then this is going to be perfect for you. And again, if you're going on your holidays, you're going on your travels, literally, it's just so lightweight, it's not going to add really to your weight with your large case if you're flying. But also as well, can I just show you, when you actually pop it down, if you put this in, I mean, you could pop it into a little bag. They go so small because, of course, they can just fold up and be quite compacted down, so they're not going to take up a lot of area either within your packing. And there you go. It's almost got a natural twist to it as it goes.
And I think even if it did end up at the bottom of your suitcase, it doesn't flatten either. It will spring. It will spring back.
Very effective and a really nice technique. Again, thank you very much.
No problems.
You can get 8 assorted colours with regards to these, and of course you're going to have all of those findings as well. So you've got your findings with regards to your some are silver tones, some are gold tones with regards to those ones. But of course they have been a very popular bundle because it's such brilliant value for money. 8 necklaces for £31.99. Brilliant value for money. So yes, lots of you taking advantage of those, and we've had a really good hour. We've covered pretty much everything, I think,
we have,
which is good. And we've still got a few little minutes left. Now, one of the most popular sets that you've been going for during the hour have been the semi-precious.
Fabulous.
What is it that you think that people have gone for these? Is it the fact that we recognise semi-precious and we know the value of these?
We do. I think also people always like to see something a little bit different. These are new. We've not done these before. So people always like to try something a little bit different. But yeah, I think because it is semi-precious and people realise the value of them.
They'll hear those names, they'll have heard of quartz, rose quartz should I say, they'll have heard of things like turquoise as well, and of course amethyst. So yeah, and then that is something that if you are making these, you can actually put that on the packaging to say that it's been made with rose quartz.
Absolutely,
that's what you've got there. So brilliant combinations. We're looking at the amethyst here with that gorgeous rainbow. I think that's one of my favourites. It's difficult to choose a favourite because I do like the rose quartz from the first set. This one is proven to be the most popular though, so if you are going for it as a set of 2, £13.99 is your price on that one. All on the same item number, so it might be that you fancy adding these ones in alongside, because this time you have got your gorgeous sodalite alongside your turquoise. And again, I do like that turquoise. It's kind of the solid feel of that turquoise.
Yeah, it's a really vibrant colour as well, isn't it?
It's nice. And it's got that gorgeous fleck running through those. But if you're a bit like me and you're going for 2 of them, you might as well go for all 6 of them, because you have got that deal where you can get hold of all of those kits there for just £37.99. You will get your rose quartz and your carnelian. You'll also get your rainbow alongside your amethyst, and of course you'll get your sodalite alongside your turquoise if you go for all 6 of them, using the details on your screen there. 153334, £37.99. Laura, have we got a date for you to come back and visit us again yet?
Back on the 18th of April.
I shall certainly be putting a little ring round the calendar on that date to see what you're up to.
So we'll have some new kits available then as well.
Looking forward to it. Perfect, there you go. So if you are ordering from us, then you can obviously pop those in. Don't forget, any one of these kits that you're going for, if you're going for the kits where you've got jewellery, as in a bracelet, as in a necklace, you are going to get an instruction card with them. They're all independently packaged as well. So you can give these as gifts with confidence, knowing that the recipient, even if they've not seen the show today and Laura's lovely demonstrations, they still have all the information that they need. And of course on the packaging, if anybody needs to get in touch with you, they'll have the contact details there as well. So nice and easy. Been busy for everything. You've been loving the semi-precious, you've been loving those pearls as well. So if you've got any goodies still in your basket, now is a good opportunity for you to check those baskets out, because we're going to be going over to our little break before we come back with a brand new supplier. So do make sure you stay tuned. Laura, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Inspirational. Loved it.
Thank you.
I'll see you later. So what have we got coming up? Well, this is what we have got. We're introducing Wool Shop Leeds, brand new supplier. Looking forward to that one. I'm going to be back with the lovely Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils before the 1 o'clock or One Day special show.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, good morning, everybody. One of my favourite times at Hochanda is when I get to introduce you to brand new guests joining our Hochanda family, and that's exactly what we're doing here. We have the Wool Shop Leeds. Got John and Sue. Hello
Good morning.
to you both.
Good morning.
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Yes.
Very first time on TV?
It certainly is.
Oh, how are you feeling? Because I was nervous.
Very.
on a scale way up there.
Okay, you know what? Look, you're amongst friends. I'd love to hear the story though, because with the company, it's a nice story of how it all came about. So tell us a little bit about the history of the company.
Well, basically, I'm a tailor by trade.
Nice.
So I'm used to making garments, but not knitting garments.
Okay.
Then Sue is the knitter.
Right. Was the knitter.
Oh, yes.
For a long time.
Yeah. So we decided that we actually had bought a retail shop about 8 years ago.
Guessing in Leeds?
Yes, in Leeds. And so that was it. I wanted to learn how to knit. Right, I said, but it's, you know, because it has sort of like a stigma anyway, that mostly women knit.
Oh, we've got a lot of male guys who love to knit.
Now I know, now I realise, but at the time not. And I said to Sue, I said, well, I'll be taught how to knit. I said, but you don't tell my mates down at the pub.
Okay.
I said, because... Anyway, she put a... What was it, an advert? An advert in the paper.
I had an article in the Evening Post.
Yeah, and it sort of explained, even my husband knits.
Wow.
And that was it. They all found out. So they all call me John the Jumper now.
John the Jumper. Well, they're worse nicknames to have. Love it. We've got some goodies on there. Sue, I'm looking forward to demonstration. I'll let you get set.
Okay, thank you.
Right, now, this is kind of where it began. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to show you here. This is where it began. So tell us a little bit about Henrietta.
Well, basically, it's our logo.
You can see behind, there's Henrietta. Yep.
So what we did, as I actually drew the logo and wanted to actually have it then put into a knitting kit. So that's where Sue came in. I said to her, can you make me a knitting pattern and a knitting kit to actually do the logo?
Oh, okay,
right
there.
And this is it. This is like a custom built. So the one that we actually got here.
Okay, so this is the original.
That's
and
the
then
original.
This is the kit that we are offering, $14.99. Now it could be Henry or Henrietta, depending how you do it.
Correct.
Very tactile, John. Beautiful feel.
Unbelievable, yeah, because the whole thing is knitted. And it's all down to the yarn as well, because this new yarn that we've got here from Wendy's, it's amazing stuff. It's more like fur than fur.
Oh, it really does,
isn't it?
Like that.
And it's called roadkill.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay, all right. No. Sorry, do you want to say?
It's called Ida.
Oh, okay.
I call it roadkill. But nevertheless, that's exactly how it comes out, because it is so much like fur.
It feels fantastic. It looks great. So what are we actually getting in the kit, John? I know we're getting the pattern, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah? What else are we getting in the kit then?
All instructions on how to put it together.
Okay.
You're actually getting the yarn, obviously, for his head, his arms and what have you. Also, a small amount of white yarn to make his eyes. And also the eyelash yarn, which is the fur yarn, to make the actual body.
And this has been made into a beautiful doorstop.
That's it. Because what we actually do then is, in the instructions, in the pattern as well, we can actually put a pop sock inside that we actually fill with fish tank gravel. Again, it's shown in the pattern.
Or you can use rice or whatever.
You can, but we found fish tank gravel is good. Rice can tend to take on a bit too much moisture, whereas fish tank gravel won't.
Good tip, love that. Details on your screen, $14.99 is your price. Already getting busy for this. Really, really nice pattern. How much? We're approaching 20% of the stock. When I said we're 3 minutes into the show.
Oh, that's superb.
Wow, I think it's cute. Now there is a warning when it comes to Henry. I've got to tell everyone.
Yes.
Henry does love company. So stick him in the room with you. He likes to watch Hochanda as well. So I've got to point that out. Whack on Hochanda and Henry will be happy. No, genuinely, I think that's a great kit. Details on your screen, 913-572, your item number. Moving on. Everything on the show today is incredible. Have a look at these. And also, something to point out, these are exclusive to Hochanda. What you're seeing here, come over here.
Yes, the yarn itself is. The actual slipper boot we designed probably about 8 years ago. But the yarn which is just absolutely exquisite.
Look at these. Now, it does come, John, you were saying, in 2 different styles. So we'll just show you here. Lovely. I'll tell you why I'm giggling, John. So I've got obviously the team in my ear, and I was just overhearing conversations, and we're already now talking to Sue, our floor manager's talking to Sue, asking about additional stock. That's always a good sign. So it's lovely. And everything you've brought, one thing I'm really getting a sense of is the quality, and at that price, $12.99, to be able to make a pair of slippers of this quality is incredible.
Yeah,
incredible.
It is. And it's quite unique because It looks complicated. Again, that you can actually sort of see this. There's no knitting in the round.
Right.
There's no turning of the heel, like in normal sock knitting.
Okay.
This is knit all in one piece.
Wow.
Which, again, I will show you in the demonstration a bit later.
The yarn is incredible. Now, I just want to show you the two different styles. So, obviously, you've got enough yarn to make one pair of either this style or the other style. That is very nice. Love those. And you kind of got that variegation in the yarn, too.
Yep,
beautiful. Lovely.
It's adjustable as well. So if you knit to pattern, it'll come out to about a UK size 5.
Right.
But then it's adjustable to a certain part in the pattern, up to probably about a size 10.
All right. Now, you answered a question here because our director, Molly, has very big feet.
Oh, right.
So she's actually got size 9 feet.
Bless her.
And it's one of the things she was going to say, does it work for large feet?
Yes.
So fantastic.
But again, don't knit them too big because they do stretch.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're going to move on. We'll show you the options here. I wasn't meant to say that, Molly. I didn't realise I wasn't meant to say that. Nothing wrong with size 9 feet. Okay, so look, you're seeing here, what option's this? Autumn leaves. It's very, very nice.
That's right.
And then we've got the rainforest. You've labelled everything beautifully, by the way.
Yes, so when we're looking down, we're looking down at the names.
And then we've got our blueberry pinks.
Yeah.
I love these. And it is a very, very nice yarn.
It is. It's 100% acrylic, right? But it's a roving yarn. When I say that, it means that it's single spun.
Nice.
So basically, you get a chunky yarn. So it was nice and chunky, but there's no weight to it.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
and again, in the
a roving yarn.
Yeah, it's a roving yarn.
I feel the education just pouring off you, John. This is great.
Isn't it?
You were made for TV. Okay, so what size needles would we need?
6mm needles.
Brilliant, and that's pretty standard.
It is.
Yeah.
But the nice part about these, to make them stable, right, you knit the 6mm needle, but you knit 2 strands together.
Oh.
That then brings the stable part about
That's
the actual
interesting.
hood.
Okay, we will move on. I've got to tell you that 10% of autumn leaves has gone, proving to be a very popular option there. But beautiful to make for yourself or for a gift as we carry on down. And slippers you pay a fortune for.
Well, it's absolutely amazing as well. If you do the funky one as well, with all the tassels on, that's really, really good, because if the ladies are wearing them and they have a trouser on, it looks like they've got hairy legs.
Oh, well, there you go. That's what every lady will love.
Point.
Well, no, maybe not. Okay. Let's have a look here. Now, we've got something... Now, this is going back to the fact that as a tailor, very fashionable guy, you designed these.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Just so we have a look at these, because it's worth seeing. So, this is our Celtic knot.
The Celtic knot shrug. Yeah.
Wow.
And basically what you actually do with this, once you've actually knit, it looks amazingly complicated, but it's not. When you actually put this together, you can wear it 3 different ways.
Right.
Okay? Basically, you can wear the shrug at the front, as you see that, but this one here is exactly the same shrug, right? But we actually wear it so that the Celtic knot is on the back. That's how Sue likes to wear it. It looks amazing.
Just showing here now, we're just going to get a shot of that, John. So we've just spun it around, so another option, another way to wear.
It's like a cowl neck.
I'll show you, and then spin that round. So it's a little bit like a capelet.
That's it.
Type thing. Okay. And then we've got a final way to wear it.
And the third way is if you have a jacket on and you actually want to wear it as a sort of like a shawl, you can then actually wear it on the shoulder of your jacket and then drape it across the front, so the Celtic knot is on the other shoulder.
3 very different looks,
all extremely
the same fashionable.
Yes.
And I love all those looks. I'm a big fan. Okay, so we have got 3 different sizes for you. At the moment, we've got the small on your screen, $17.99 your price. Now, that comes with 3 of the yarn balls. If you go for a medium, then you get more, and large, you'll get more further still.
That's it. And all 3 sizes are on the pattern.
Should we go through the sizes? So your small would fit 8 to 12.
Yeah, just let me get my glasses.
Sorry, I've got you covered. Medium will fit 12 to 16.
Yes.
And then your large will fit 16 to 20.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, it's a 3, 4, and 5 ball kit.
Fantastic. So 3 being your small, small, just to reiterate, so if your size, dress size 8 to 12, small will have you covered. Medium is 12 to 16, and then your large will fit dress size 16 to 20. We've got large on your screen right now, medium at the bottom, but you can find the small with all these options too. Brilliant. So we'll start here and say the yarn is exclusive to Hochanda for yourselves.
It's the actual sort of yarn itself is by Wendy's, by Thomas Ramsden's.
Yeah.
And again, as I say, it's 100% acrylic. works well, but the colours are so vibrant.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And yes, we don't have this anywhere else in this Celtic notch rug. We brought it to Hochanda.
And we're very proud that you are here representing, and we love it. Look, what I would say, fantastic project. So, I'll talk to you. My wife started knitting, and she loves it. So
Yes.
she made me a scarf, and she's knit a few scarves, but now she's got to the point where she's looking to find that next project. So
Right.
she's done the scarf, she's comfortable, she enjoys doing the scarves, but she wants to knit something, maybe take on a bigger project. Something like this would be perfect.
It
I
is,
think
yeah.
for any style of knitter, whether you're a beginner or more experienced, and at the end of it, you've got something beautiful to wear.
Because it looks, as I've said before, it looks
Yeah.
complicated,
Yeah.
but there's no increasing, no
Uh-huh.
decreasing, no cable needles. It's all knit in one piece.
It's such a fashionable piece. It's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Thank
We've
you.
got more goodies for you. So these are your 3 options, whichever you want to go for. As I say, you've got 3 different sizes there as well. So we've got the medium as your main details on your screen at the moment, large at the bottom, or you can go for that small. So whichever you please, but so fashionable. Really, really nice. Right, we've got something else that's very, very fashionable for you. I know you're a fan of this. Take a look. We've got 4 different options. John, join
Right.
me over here.
Would you like Sue to explain, because she's actually designed these scarves?
I think when I chat to Sue at demo, we'll talk about that. I'll
No problem
discuss
at all.
it with her.
Yeah.
But we have got, because I know Sue is just getting set for the demonstration. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. The quality, and this will be our first demonstration.
This is amazing.
Tell me about the quality.
This is superfine merino.
Ooh, all right, you're saying all the right things.
Yeah, it's amazing
Beautiful.
yarn.
Yeah.
It's by Serdar, and it's their Sublime range.
That's nice.
It is the most exclusive yarn, or exquisite yarn in the world. And again, once you actually knit with this, the knitting definition is just amazing.
Nice.
It really is.
So we're getting the yarn. Are we getting a pattern with this as well?
You certainly are. You're getting 4 styles, okay?
Wait, in the pattern we're going to get 4 styles?
You get 4 styles.
Should we discuss the styles?
Right.
So
this one, first of all, is...
That's nice.
Yeah. Sue has designed that one. That's the mistake rib.
Okay.
I'm getting...
It's okay, that's fine. We can get help. That's absolutely fine. So
this is mistake rib.
Mistake rib, okay.
Right. This one, next one, is the cowl. But it's... Sue has designed that. As you can see, the stitching is absolutely amazing.
So our ribbed cowl, that is incredible.
That's really nice, because when you actually wear that as a cowl, you can then pull it over your head to be sort of like a hood as well.
Very warm, incredibly warm, beautiful colours coming through as well. Okay, so there is your cowl. Remember, what we're showing here, you're getting 4 different styles with your one pattern. You just decide what colourway you want to go with. That was your Serenity. The first one we saw was our Essence. We're going to move on to our Escape. Now, what style is this?
This one is truly reversible.
You're truly reversible.
Yep.
Okay.
And again, it's an infinity scarf, but it's a different stitch to the one that you did at the beginning.
Well, you can see that actually, yeah.
So when you actually turn it over, it is on the other side. It is truly reversible.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, love that. And then finally, we've got, and I think this is, this was the Escape, just to let you know. And then we've got our Tranquility.
And that one is exquisite. That is an asymmetric scarf. That's done in garter stitch.
Yes.
And it's designed that way to be warm. When you actually see Sue a little bit later, she's actually wearing one at the time, and that is just an exquisite scarf.
And Sue's going to be she's going to be demonstrating the little
Picot cast off.
Yeah, which we show. Now, traditionally we associate Picot with our parchment, our groovy system, but just showing you that little Picot detail, that Picot edge detail. Don't be daunted by it. Sue's going to explain, very, very simple. So just to reiterate, what you're getting here, you choose the options. You're getting a beautiful, and I cannot stress that enough, merino wool. So you're getting your merino wool. You're also going to get a pattern to make all 4 designs. Obviously, you have enough wool to make one of those designs. Okay. But then you've got education. If you want to reinvest in the future with more beautiful wool, you've obviously got the patterns there. $19.99, your price. We are talking merino wool. You're also getting 4 patterns. I mean, traditionally for a pattern, you'd be looking at, what, £5 to £10 just for a pattern?
Exactly, just for that, yeah.
So 4 patterns...
It is amazing good value.
If you say £5 per pattern, you've covered yourself there. And the merino wool, just a bonus. I think everything is so competitively priced. Right, we're going to have another look at Henry, who's proven very popular. Thank you, John. Over half the stock of Henry has gone. Our fabulous character. So if you do want to make your very own Henry for $14.99, incredible value, and the whole team have fallen in love with Henry. So you're getting your kit, you're getting your pattern to make Henry there, everything you need. 913-572 your item number. Obviously, if you're going to make him into a doorstop, then you just have to add a few other components there. But fantastic. Okay, so what are we going to be doing then, Sue?
I'm just going to show you how simple this asymmetric scarf is.
It looks fantastic on you, by the way.
And
That's
it's
lovely.
really cosy, and because it's merino, it's warm, but it's also cool as well.
What colour are you wearing there?
This is the...
Serenity, is it?
613, is that the Escape?
Apologies, there's the Escape.
Turquoise one.
Okay.
This one I've just brought just to show how simple it is. That's the starting point.
Right.
So it's not a scarf where you start at one end, get to the middle and decrease down the other. You're starting at that end, 2-row pattern, increasing and decreasing as you go. That is just about ready for casting off. So you don't need circular needles, you don't need long needles. These are 35 centimetres. As I say, all your stitches go on the needle, ready for cast off.
Lovely.
The casting off with your picot edging is very, very simple. It tells you in the pattern how to do it. So you're going to cast on 2 stitches. No fancy cast on, you don't need cable cast on, just your regular cast on.
So we're just getting shot. Sorry, we've just got close up now. So
do you want me to take
just
those
show
back?
us again if you
Take
could.
those back.
Yeah, nice and slow. There
So
we go.
you're going to cast on 2 stitches.
Lovely.
Onto the left-hand needle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cast off 5 stitches.
Right. So cast on 2, cast off 5.
Cast off 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 1, and just give it a little tug as you cast them off.
Okay.
2.
Lovely.
3, 4, and when you've got your 5th one off, you're going to put that stitch back on your left-hand needle.
Okay.
And you're going to go again.
Nice.
So.
And you can already see the picot edge.
Yeah, your casting on 2 is the one that creates your little bobble.
Okay.
And then as you're casting off the 5, that's what is making it move along. So you are actually casting off the edging.
Lovely.
Just allow yourself 45 minutes, half an hour or so in a quiet room, and then you don't get disturbed.
Like that.
But it's, as you get the hang of it, if you go wrong, you'll realise, because if you forget to do your casting off, you'll end up with a long string of stitches. And that's it. You carry on just like that, right the way through to the end.
How big? Do you mind if I just show everyone this, Sue? Is that okay? So you can have a look. This is what Sue's just achieved in a matter of minutes. But do you see how you're starting to, well, I say seconds, that beautiful picot detail on there, and displayed wonderfully as well. We can see it here. It just looks so fashionable. Talk to me about this merino wool, because one thing people at home won't really be able to appreciate is just the quality. Very, very soft.
It comes from the merino sheep, which is a special breed of sheep. Originated in Spain to begin with, and then they introduced it into New Zealand and Australia. It has antimicrobial properties, which means it will absorb moisture, but it won't smell. And many people that have allergies to wool find they can wear the merino because it doesn't itch. It's very, very soft.
Very soft, and that's what I really wanted to get across. Could we? I know it's so quick. Could we just see that again? Maybe do a few more, just for anyone. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. We always love hearing from you. Any questions whatsoever, even if you just want to welcome John and Sue to the Hochanda family, because I think in the future they're going to be bringing us more and more fantastic goodies. Okay, so talk us through that.
You've got your 2 cast on, and then you're going to start off again with your cast off 5. Which is a bit tricky when I'm shaking.
Oh, that's okay. Listen, you're first time on TV, Sue. You're doing a grand job. You really are.
Let's hope it's not the last.
Look, I'm hearing how busy we are. Trust me, absolutely will not be your last show. Speaking of which, as we're doing that, I just want to tell you, Henry, just going to pick Henry up here, 2/3 of the stock of our fabulous Henry. So I'm going to ask you a question. Could you imagine Henry in your home? If the answer to that is yes, $14.99 the price there. 100 grams of your chunky. You're also getting 100 grams of your yarn in there as well. You're going to make your very own Henry. And of course you're getting the pattern in the mix as well. Brilliant. Nice. So you were saying 2.
Cast on 2.
Yeah. Cast off 5.
Cast off 5, and then the stitch that is left on your right hand needle goes back over to the left.
And then repeat.
And then you start again.
Brilliant. Oh, it's so quick.
It is. But as I say, allow yourself 35, 40 minutes in a quiet room, and then you don't get broken off.
Nice.
And that's it. If you do get broken off, quick tip. Bob it down, just put an elastic band on the edge of your needles. And another tip as well, just thinking on.
Yeah.
If you're unsure when you do your starting off and you can't quite see which row you're in, put a safety pin or just a thread marker in row 1, and then each time you pick it up you can see whether you're on row 1 or row 2.
Very good. Very good. Right, we're a quarter of the stock gone for our Serenity option. I mean, I'd say all the options are absolutely beautiful. There's not one option there I think looks out of place. They're all stunning, so soft as well. Now remember, you're getting 4 different designs, 4 patterns, and that to me is a massive selling point because you've got 4 unique styles. Now you've got enough yarn to make one of those styles, but having 4 of those unique styles, patterns, how much would you pay for just one pattern? You get 4. You get then to decide whether you want to go for your Serenity, your Essence, your Escape, your Tranquility. Those are different options, but you're seeing the different styles here displayed beautifully. So there we go. There's your yarn in there, or merino, I should say. And beautiful styles coming through. So have a look on the website and see what option works for you. But we are very busy for everything. This is the inaugural show for the Wool Shop Leeds, and it is a busy one, and I'm so pleased for John and Sue. Okay, so there we go. Those are your options. Now we're going to have a look at some of the boots.
Right.
Yeah?
Yes, the funky slipper boot. Yeah.
I'm going to just show you here. So this is just one of the options. There we go. Beautiful. Tell you what we can do, because I know you're going to be demonstrating this.
Yep.
Do you need a little bit of time to set up? I can do a recap, or do you want to jump straight to it?
Whatever you wear, I can show you straight away because I've actually got it.
Okay.
So basically what you've got here is, which I explained to you before, it is an easy knit. Now I can actually show it, because this is the actual garment here. That's your cast on edge. That's what you actually start knitting. Then you cast off, knit to the end, cast off, then you start knitting the boot section.
Right.
Okay? So it is all done in one. So once you've actually put the boot together, sew up the front and sew up the back, you've then got the slipper boot.
Fantastic.
Right. And I must point out
adjust to size as well?
You can. When you actually do the pattern, it will tell you exactly which stage of the pattern you can actually start adjusting.
Brilliant.
Okay? And it is at this stage that you actually need to tell everybody that it is a slipper boot you are actually sort of knitting, because when I first started demonstrating this, it did look like a pair of underpants.
Well, there you go. See? I can see the underpants there.
So basically what we want to do now...
It's not a pair of underpants.
No, it's not. It is a slipper boot.
Okay.
Right? So all you actually do now is... I want you to actually sew it up with an edge-to-edge seam. I call it a butt seam.
Okay.
For our American friends, it means it's something entirely different.
I know, it's just butting together.
It's butting together, yes. So basically, all you do is you actually thread up your needle. At this stage, again, probably because you've got 2 yarns, because I've explained that you do knit 2 strands together to actually get the bulk.
Okay.
Separate one, okay? And then... you take your sewing up needle, you thread it on the one stage, keep this one separate, and then all you actually do then is you then sew up between, obviously your yarn is attached, and you've then pulled it into a circle, that's on your last cast off edge. You then pick it up, which is the edge one, on a bobble. Right? At this particular stage, you don't pull tight. You then pick the next bobble up on the opposite side. So again, you're knitting up. It's called mattress stitch, or the principle is mattress stitch. Right? But this way, then as soon as you get to a certain part, right, and you actually then start pulling gently, you can't even see a seam.
You really can't.
That way, it's then going to be lovely for wearing.
I'll just show everyone. Do you see how John's just pulled that together here? And he will kind of refer to it as a butting up seam, because it suddenly becomes integral. You cannot see that join. That is beautifully interwoven there. Wonderful.
Terrific. So obviously continue on that. Now, if you're actually doing the one with the flower on, the style with the flower.
You give me problems here because I love both, John. I have to say, I'm drawn to this one for some reason. I think that's just a very artistic little...
it is. It's absolutely superb. Yeah. Whereas the funky slipper book is great for blokes. Right? This one tends to be more for the ladies.
Now, you've hit on a really good thing. Obviously, we can wear either, but I can see, now you are getting the pattern to make both this wonderful design. How have you described this design?
This is just a plain one with a flower attachment.
Okay, so you've got the flower attachment there, or you've got your funky slipper boot in there as well. But if you were then to make up, because you've got that pattern, got both, you can then get some different yarn if you want to make up for guys, girls,
as long
whatever.
as it's chunky and as long as you follow the pattern from
Brilliant.
that. Yeah, that's absolutely superb.
I could imagine they feel great on the feet.
Oh, superb, yeah. I wear them all the time, though, so I don't open the door in them.
Oh, why not? You should be proud of these. Tell everybody, look at my designs.
But at the end of the day, they're absolutely superb to wear.
Lovely. Okay.
Now, once you've actually done that, and then you continue up there, if you're doing the flower, you stop your seam about 3 centimetres, but again it tells you in the pattern.
Right.
But you stop the seam about 3 centimetres up from that point.
Okay.
If you're doing the funky one, you sew right to the top.
Right.
But again, once you reach this point, again it's still the same edge-to-edge sewing. So when you're sewing up, you're sewing it that edge and that edge. So you're not actually making a seam. So if you have a look at that one, I'll place that in there, again, it's just a flat seam, an edge-to-edge seam. So you can't really sort of see the join.
And I think for any non-sewers out here, the reason why we're discussing this, or knitters I should say, is because we talk about knitting in the round and there are various more advanced techniques, but here,
this
very simple make.
No, definitely not. That's why we designed it like that.
I mean, that is a really, really nice slipper boot.
It is.
I love that. I love them both. You are getting the pattern for both. The only choice you have to make is if you want, well, it's the colours basically. I'll show you the 3 different colours coming through here. So those are your 3 different options. You've got your autumn leaves, which is this one. There's your autumn leaf, your blueberry pink, which is in the middle. And then you've got...
Rainforest.
Rainforest. Yeah. Stunning. Just going to give you a little update with Henry. Ooh. Now, John. He's been very busy.
Oh, is he really? Very
Over
good.
80% of the stock's gone, and it won't be long, I reckon, before we are saying limited stock related. We're not calling it yet, but if we carry on at this pace, Henry proving very popular. I can see why.
Thank you very much.
Having him in the home, he must be a talking point.
Oh, it certainly is. Yeah,
we like
superb,
our Henry. And having that gravel at the bottom makes him plump.
Yes.
It's nice.
It also stands properly as well. And also, obviously, it's a decent doorstop as well. The doors are not going to be sort of coming
very versatile.
Yeah.
Right. I'm always honest with you folks at home. We're going to go to a Freedom video. Now, the reason we're putting this in is because, truthfully, we have to talk to John and Sue about stock, getting more of it, because everything is busy. So we're going to leave you with Alex for a few minutes, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
There we go. We're going to have a little bit of recap. Apologies for that break, but it's just been really busy. And I'm so glad because chatting to John and Sue, you can see how passionate they are about everything that they're bringing in. Fantastic guests. Right, we're going to talk to you about Henry because we, I'm sorry to say, have, well, we're limited. We're about to go with Henry. So once he is gone, unfortunately, Henry, we're not getting any more stock. There's no more an extended delivery. So once Henry's gone, he is gone. Oh, but now you have to promise me, and I'm sure you will, if you're going to take Henry home, give him a good home. Give him some company and let him watch. He loves to watch a bit of Hochanda, so do let him watch a bit of Hochanda. That's our Henry kit, $14.99. We are limited. When Henry goes, we cannot get hold of any more stock. And I want to put this into context. At the moment, literally 99% of our stock has gone. That's how busy we are. He is about to go. There we go. We love you, Henry. Okay, something else that's proving very, very popular. Henry has now technically sold out. So if you have got Henry in your basket, please, please make sure to check out. For $14.99, you will not be disappointed. I think it's a fantastic kit. Okay, now take a look at this because we have got the most beautiful, original little slipper boots here. You are getting, for $12.99, the pattern to make not only this fantastic funky slipper boot, but also this very attractive classic style boot with the floral design in there as well. So just having a look at those. You're getting the pattern to make both, but you have enough yarn to make one pair. So let's think about this, and it's something I'm going to be talking a lot about this hour. How much would you be paying for a pattern? How much would you pay for a pattern just to make these slipper boots, these funky slipper boots? £5, £10? Let's say 5. So you're getting this pattern. You're also getting that pattern there as well. So I think just patterns alone, £10 worth of pattern, I've really lowballed it. I personally think just for the patterns alone, $12.99, you're winning. And then you've got both of these, so you're getting enough yarn to make one pair as well. You just have to decide which colorways you want, and I will go through all these. Now they will stretch. You've got different sizes as well, so ranging from size 5 upwards.
Size 5 to pattern.
So size 5 to pattern up to size 10. So like our director Molly, if you have got larger feet, absolutely fine. So we're just going through. There was our autumn leaves. You've got your rainforest, and this here is our blueberry pinks. Half the stock of the blueberry pinks has gone. With the autumn leaves, I should say I can't pick a favourite. I don't know, maybe the autumn leaves. I love them all though, and I love the designs too. John touched on something, because once you've got the pattern, then if you have some yarn in your stash as well, you can go on and make a few of these. Your friends and family, once they see you wearing it, they will want some of these. For the guys, because maybe guys won't want this particular design, I understand that. But what about this design, the funky slipper boot for the guys, and then you've got this one for yourself? I'm not saying the girls can't, ladies won't be able to wear this as well, but this is funky for the guys too. $12.99 your price. You cannot go wrong. Yeah, you really can't when you get this home. Enjoy, send us pictures of your makes. Now, we're going to move on. Celtic knot. You've got different sizes. We're going to put the small on the screen. I'm going to draw your attention to the actual styles, and I think it's important you see these, and then I'll go through the different options. As an actual pattern, as a design, I think this is fantastic. Now, John's designed this, and he comes from a tailoring background, so he's a very fashionable guy. He knows what to look for when it comes to fashion. So, having a look here, this is one way to wear your Celtic knot. Absolutely beautiful, and it really does embrace all those beautiful colours sort of traversing through the design. That is a statement piece. What you can do, put that over something quite simple, and then you just lifts the whole design. So love, love, love that look. But here's the thing, exactly the same, just worn in a different way. And I know this is how Sue likes to wear hers. So if I just tilt our mannequin around, you can see the Celtic knot is on the back, and then just wearing that on the front. So totally different look, exactly the same garment. And finally, one last look. This is if you're wearing a jacket, it's just another lovely way to wear the Celtic knot. So just showing you the versatility. So that's just literally how you wear it. You decide which colorways you want to go for. And also, we've got an option to suit every size as well, because you know everybody is different. So let me explain. If you do go for the small option, and we've got the small option on your screen, that will fit dress sizes 8 to 12. So if you're a dress size 8 to 12, go for your small, and that will come with 3 of these beautiful yarns. If you're a medium, that will fit dress sizes 12 to 16. So we will just pop up the details onto your screen. So you're getting 4 balls of the 100 grams of this beautiful chunky yarn. That will fit dress size 12 to 16. If you want to go for the larger option, absolutely fine. We're trying to accommodate every dress size. So with your large option, it will fit dress sizes 16 to 20, and you're getting 5 balls of the yarn, $25.49 your price there. So go for whichever option you want. Now this is interesting because Kim, our producer, was saying she'd go for the large, because then even if she doesn't maybe make it up to that size, she would keep maybe a ball of the yarn spare maybe for another project. So you've got that scope. Just really, really good value. Right, let's go through the different colourways here. So we're going to start here. Beautiful. So this is our autumn leaves. In the large, we are limited stock for the rain option, rainforest option. I'll get to that in a moment. So just moving on, here is our rainforest. Yeah, do you know what? I like the rainforest option. I mean, they've all got that variegated colour sort of transcending through them. And then finally we've got our blueberry pinks. Each one has its charm, so it's really whichever colourway speaks to you. But ultimately, just as an item of clothing, as a garment to wear, I think it's a beautiful design. And it's one, do you know, it's the kind of thing when you wear it, it will attract attention and it will strike up a conversation. People who say, your friends and family, where did you get that from? And you've got the joy of saying, look, I made it. Because if you're watching Hochanda, odds are you love your crafting. So we don't want to go out and buy something, we want to make it. OK, we have gone limited with the rainforest. That's on the large option. Details are on your screen. Just go for whichever size and whichever colourway speaks to you. 337671, your item number. Now, we've got another scarf kit for you. Ooh, now, these have been busy. Beautiful, beautiful designs. You're working with your merino wool, so you've got gorgeous wool. Got to point something out to you. You're getting 4 unique styles here. So again, let's just think about this as patterns. How much would you pay for a pattern? And I'm going to lowball it, £5. Let's say £5 for each pattern. So here you've effectively got £20 worth of just in the value of your patterns alone. So effectively, the wool that you're getting to make your project. So you will have 4 designs and you'll get enough of the wool to make 1 pattern. That's how it works. Showing here, and you've got just such lovely designs coming through. So you've got your reversible, you've got, you know, Sue was going through, and we'll talk to Sue later on and she'll tell us all the names of the different designs. But they are stunning, stunning scarves. They look good, they feel good, you're going to love these. I'll take you through the different colourways, because that's the difference here is you just pick whichever option you want to speak, it speaks to you. This is your essence, having lovely names, beautiful names. So there's your essence, a real purity, softness to your essence. 60%, oh apologies, 20%, I misheard. That's my mistake, 20% of the stock's gone with the essence. Then we've got a serenity. Half the stock of your Serenity. So Serenity, I think, really connecting with a lot of viewers at home. I'm not surprised. Beautiful colours sort of coming through there. The Escape is nice. Half the stock of the Escape. Look at this. Beautiful blues coming through there. I mean, lovely, lovely sort of earthy blues. And then finally, we have our Tranquility. And just showing you here. So that's your Tranquility. Lovely. Now, with the designs, I want to show you the different designs. This is something that Sue was just demonstrating when we were chatting to her earlier on, and she was showing you how to achieve this beautiful little picot detail on your scarf. Do you see that the picot detail coming through? That, please don't feel daunted by that. Oh, if I hold it that way, you can see it a bit better. Don't feel daunted by that. It is actually a very simple technique, and Sue was just showing it to you. So you're just casting on 2, casting off 5, and then moving everything from your right needle to your left, and you're good to go. And I think I said that right. Oh, good. Sue gave me a nod. I was worried. She was like, Okay, so there we go. $19.99 your price, 073-898 your item number. We've also got some books for you. Let's take a look at these. How to knit and how to crochet. So just give you, it's a great education here. $15.98 is your price in there. So you can see there all the goodies. You get both of those for $15.98. That's great value for money. 015-550 your item number. Now we've also got some more for you. Take a look at this. Knitted pets. All right, that's it. I'm in. If you loved Henry and you want to make some friends for Henry, $14.99 your price, and you're getting a book with loads of different ways to make some beautiful knitted pets. Brilliant. So we're going to start looking at our Celtic knots.
Right. Yeah, I brought one here with me. The Celtic knot itself, as I said to you, it looks amazingly complicated.
It does look complicated.
Right, but this now will show you that it really isn't. Okay. You know, the way that I actually designed it, the Celtic knot as well is something from Viking times.
Wow,
when I actually saw the design, I then thought to myself, how can I put that into an actual garment?
Nice.
And obviously this is the idea that I came up with. But once I actually sort of put it right, I'll be able to show you a little bit better. So when I said to you that there's no shaping, there's no increasing, no decreasing, no cable needles involved.
Brilliant.
This is just a straightforward moss stitch.
When you put it that way, John, now I have to say, and it's been a real education getting to spend some time with you, and you get a sense, obviously having that tailor background, it's in your mind when you're creating a garment.
That's right, yes.
So fashionable.
Yes.
Yeah, really, really nice. But you've made it as simple as possible.
That's exactly the result that we came up with.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what actually fact you do, you knit it to the actual size that you're actually doing, whether it's small, medium or large.
Yeah.
Now, when you come to the actual part, that's where you're casting on, right? You then knit to what it tells you in the pattern.
Okay.
These are the legs that you separate.
Right.
You then put it back on the needle, and you continue knitting. Do exactly the same thing at this end, but knit the legs by dividing them off.
Okay.
But then you put them onto stitch holders.
Right.
Here we've got nappy pins.
Okay.
They are ideal, but you don't have to use nappy pins. As you can see, we've actually put them just on yarn,
yeah. So just
and that's holding the actual stitches in place.
Okay, so you either got your yarn or you're saying like the nappy pins work very well. So whichever, think in your stash, whatever works for you.
That's right. Now, to actually make the Celtic knot, you turn this over. Yeah, we have a yarn in the middle of that. Sue, why do we have that?
Oh, Sue's currently talking to the team.
Oh,
trying
right.
to get more stock.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's okay.
I wonder why she put that in there.
It's
But that's okay,
marker
because it
maybe.
is the marker
Halfway
there.
point?
It is, but I can't understand why she's put that there. But anyway, once you actually do that, you then part the collar part.
Right.
You then bring this into place. This is where you now start making your Celtic knot.
Okay.
You turn it round, okay, and you have the bottom part here that you come underneath, all over the top, exactly weaving through there. And a quick tip at the end, what I've found as well is that if you get another knitting needle, right, and you just place that there, that helps it staying in position.
Brilliant, so it doesn't come back through.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Then your next leg...
Now, would you then, if you start under, the next one you start over?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what actually then makes the actual Celtic knot.
Right.
Put it over. Now this time, don't worry at this stage if it really, really does become... You sort of look at it and you think, my God, you know, it's really, really snug.
Yeah.
That's how it needs to be.
Okay.
Okay. Then you just place the knitting needle again.
Yeah.
Right. So now you can
so
see.
locking them in. Yes.
That's it. So with this one, over the top, underneath, but you can see now that it's getting really snug.
Yeah.
Don't worry at this stage.
Right.
You then place that in there.
Okay.
And the last one.
Oh, now that look's starting to come through.
Yeah, exactly. You come underneath, you bring that over the top, through again. Looks a bit awkward, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because this is how the Celtic knot comes together. You then place, and as you can see, this needle then does hold it in place.
Nice.
You then, once you've actually pulled that, right, you then start, this is your leg here, you start folding it over.
Okay.
Folding that one over. So now your Celtic knot is really taking shape.
Yeah.
Okay, and the same with that one. You turn it over, just spend a bit of time just getting it exactly it is.
Yeah.
Once you've actually got then...
Can I just show everyone there, having that? So you can see how that starts building up. I'm going to pause there just for a second, just so you see, because obviously we're using the red here, but the colour options, and if you have a look, that really does showcase the beauty of their Celtic knot design. So this is our rainforest, but I've got to tell you something, the rainforest, I'm sorry, that's sold out in the large. So if you want to go for the rainforest in the large, that's gone. This is the autumn leaves, exactly the same, but we have got the Celtic knot behind. I mean, that looks fantastic. You've got the Celtic knot, having it behind now takes on different connotations. It's got like it reminds me, I don't know, like a peacock design, sort of Art Deco. And then finally you can have that Celtic knot off the shoulder. So exactly the same garment, but just showing how you can wear it different ways. And we just wanted to show you, so what John's indicating is just demonstrating the principles of building it together. You're just effectively weaving it together. Exactly. The effects look incredible. And it's a compliment to the yarn that you've brought as well, because it works so well with
this. I've done it in a plain yarn here just to show, because it looks a lot sort of... It's easier to show on television. Okay. But the colours are just stunning.
Really was that something that you worked hard to try and find the right yarn for the pattern?
Yeah. Because again, you can do it in plain colours, but it is amazing when you get the variegated colours. It really is really nice.
Okay,
once you actually finish that, right, then you put all these needles, all these stitches back on your needle. Okay. Once you've done that, it tells you in the pattern then to continue, and that's how you finish it. Perfect. So that then, as you can see now, is your Celtic knot.
But I mean,
so looks complicated, but not.
Incredibly, it looks incredibly stylish. But this is not, please don't be daunted by it, because I know to look at it, it might seem a little bit daunting. But when you see it all coming together, to prove the point, to illustrate the point, John, should we undo it? Just going to lay it out flat and just show you how easy it is, because very quick, and we just want to make sure everyone is getting a good look at how we've achieved everything. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com, even if you just want to welcome John and Sue to the family. Now, we have managed to get some more of the rainforest in the large option, because I know that has sold out. So we've had sellouts. Obviously Henry's gone, unfortunately we couldn't get any more Henry. You've only got 2 days delay, so if you want to go for the rainforest in the large option, it's now back on extended delivery, only 2 days. So let's start again, John. We're just going to lay this flat. So things to point out. We can ask Sue.
Oh yes, Sue, why is the marker there?
Just a tip, because you're knitting such a long expanse.
So she's saying because you're knitting such a long expanse,
if you put a marker in halfway, it saves you laying it out on the floor and measuring the full length all the time.
She's a clever one, I'll see.
Well, she did. I didn't do that. I just knitted it.
Okay, fair enough. Good tip.
Also, where there's some thread through the last leg, the one nearest you, just to show if you don't have nappy pins or stitch holders, just use waste yarn.
Fantastic. Okay, so things to point out. We've knitted it all. Like you haven't had to use in the round or anything like that. Very simple to knit. Let's start here, because you'd knit these separately. So we're starting here. Talk us through it, John.
Right, so basically you've cast on there, you knit to how it tells you in the pattern, how many centimetres you need to do. Okay. You then divide off, you knit a certain amount of, because it's all divided off into sections, it tells you to knit a certain amount of stitches, right, and then leave the rest on your needles. Okay. Then you only knit that
now, is this a different knit?
No, yes, this one's called stocking stitch.
Okay, so
this one is called moss stitch.
So moss stitch and then a stocking stitch.
And the reason we do that is to really, again, show the actual knot itself. Because if you did it all in moss stitch, it wouldn't look too.
It'd blend. Okay.
Plus the fact as well, if you knit it in stocking stitch, it curls. Moss stitch, as you can see, doesn't. It lays flat. Okay, that's why we actually do that, so it lays flat on the shoulders, but curls for the knot.
So we can we carry on going down. Sue, to give you a little tip, a halfway point, if you do want to put a little marker there, you can. Good tip there, Sue. And then once we get to the end, here we've again used our stocking stitch just to build up these elements.
Correct.
Now, just talk us through the nappy pins. Or
the nappy pin, well, that's basically, you need to put it on the stitch holder, because you can't do the actual Celtic knot. Right. If you leave it on the needles, you can't actually do the weaving. Okay. So once you've put it on either your yarn or your nappy pins, that's when you come into the Celtic knot job.
A lot of viewers at home, if you're watching right now, you think you can definitely get to this stage. And that's it. The actual achieving the Celtic knot is not hard, and we're going to demonstrate that in just one moment. I just want to tell you, because we sold out of our rainforest option, that is back on extended delivery. The other two options, though, on immediate dispatch. And we've got the beautiful autumn leaves. And I have to say, the autumn leaves, I think, the wonderful sort of burnt oranges coming through.
Yeah, it really is.
I really like the autumn leaves. So the autumn leaves, that is half the stock's gone there, if you want to get hold of the autumn leaves. We've also got our blueberry pinks in there as well. Also half the stocks are proving very popular indeed. Right, shall we show the actual... Shall we weave it up again?
Yep, certainly. Again, make the collar. So now you can actually put your Celtic knot together again. So again, with the first leg that's on the stitch holder, you weave through. Is that okay? I'm not going too fast for you?
No, okay.
That's lovely.
So we just see,
And just a quick tip, if you use another knitting needle, just to hold it in place, as you say, Yanis, that it won't pull back through.
Perfect.
Okay?
Perfect.
Now, all you actually do now with your next one, you do the opposite to what you've done the first one.
Okay.
So instead of going under, you go over the top.
Lovely.
Underneath.
Yeah.
And again, as I did say to you before, it will become tight. It will become snug.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Again, put that in there.
Lovely.
It needs to be snug to get the look. This one, which is your third one, is the same as your first one.
Okay. So you're just alternating. If you've gone under the previous one, you go over, or
the
vice
top.
versa.
Under, over the top.
Okay.
Bring it through again. And again, pierce it with the needle.
Nice.
And your last one is over the top. And this is where then the stocking stitch comes into its own. Because it does curl, it then makes the actual... We'll put that in there. That way
Beautiful.
I can actually pull.
Now that knot really comes in. John, I'm giggling because the team are telling me just how well you've done today. You're going to be very happy at the end of the show, and I'm genuinely pleased, because the whole point is that when we get new guests coming in, we love interest. The team are telling me off for saying that to you. No, you will be happy. I think you'll be happy. Look, the fact is, we love bringing new brands, and this is the whole point of Hochanda, because we genuinely work very, very hard to source fantastic guests. And you can see, you guys made for TV. You can see
thank you very much.
No, really, I mean that. But you bring us great demonstrations, but something different too.
Right.
And making something like this, I can see why it's popular. Let me just show you that knot sort of coming through. Now, obviously, this isn't red. This is not a colourway that we're offering, but what John did want to do is just demonstrate the technique in there as well. And we will have just a last look at the different styles. Remember, you can make the garment and then wear it 3 different ways, which kind of harks back, John, to your tailor background?
It is indeed, yes. Because when I actually designed it, right, it wasn't... I didn't realise that it could be worn 3 different ways. Because once I gave it to Sue to actually start wearing, she then came up with the idea of actually wearing it 3 different ways. So I can't take credit for that.
You both work very well together. Do you know, one question, forgive me, I didn't ask you both. Married couple?
Well, we got engaged about 32 years ago.
Okay.
Right,
well,
and
still
she's still
together.
no, she's still
thinking about it.
Yeah.
You think about it, Sue. Don't rush into that. Do you know what's funny? I asked that to a guest. This was years ago, and they were just friends, and it was very awkward.
Oh, really?
So I'm glad you are together. That would have been awkward. Okay, so look, I hope you've been enjoying this hour. We will just give you a little reminder of our deal of the day, proving very, very popular as well. So take a look at this. I think you're going to like this as well, John. Take a look. So we've got 24 reels, or spools I should say, of this fantastic Coats Moon sewing machine polyester thread. Now you're getting 1,000 meters on each reel. Beautiful colour palette. So you are getting, think about that, 24,000 meters on there for $19.99. It works out. I know typically we might go to the shop and buy, say, a 100-meter spool of thread. How much would you pay for a 100-meter spool of thread? £1, £1.50? Well, per 100 meters here, it works out at 8 pence, or just over 8 pence in there as well. Okay, so you can see there, that is our deal of the day. Lots on the show. Oh, take a look at this as well. Now, this is one of our 7-day savers, saving £15. £10 your price there for your continuous zip length with 40 sliders. That's a colour black, 882742. And breathe. Now, I said something to you both before we went live, how quickly it would go. Does it feel like it's gone quick?
Gosh, yes.
It does, doesn't it? It's the magic of TV. How's it been your first hour?
Yeah, totally enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Good.
seriously, yeah.
All right. Are you
Yeah,
going to come back?
Hopefully.
Yeah?
Yes, if you'll have us.
Just going to... Absolutely.
If
Absolutely.
customers will have us.
Wow. No. You're part of the family now. Let's just talk about the scarves, because 4 different designs in here, Sue.
That's right.
They're beautiful scarves. They're
And they're all
wonderful.
very simple.
Yeah, simple to wear, but as you're displaying here beautifully, wonderful accessory to wear, and you can wear something, say a plain jumper, and the scarf just sets it off.
Just finishes it off.
But you know when it's chilly, and we have got a cold bite coming up, it's been chilly recently, just getting the scarf going out, the wool's so warm. It is lovely wool. Okay, so we're going to go through. You've got 3 different options. So the only thing you need to decide, I said 3, 4. The only thing you need to decide is your colourway. So here's your essence. Just showing the essence there. You're getting 4 of the yarn balls. Then we've got our Serenity, showing that through, and it is a beautiful, beautiful soft wool. Then we've got our Escape, just showing that there. And then finally we've got our Tranquility. Each... Sorry,
No. They are all knitted on straight needles. You don't need long needles for them.
Brilliant.
Or circulars.
And each one, say what you're going to get. So you'll get your yarn balls, so you're getting 4 of those, and enough yarn to make one of the designs, but you're actually going to get 4 designs being sent to you within the kit. So that's fantastic to have 4 individual designs, and then you just decide which one you want to wear, which is lovely. Right. Should we just go through, because now I've got you here. When I was by myself, I was a little bit stuck for how to describe the name. So with this design, how would you describe that?
That's an infinity scarf.
Okay.
It's just knit as one long scarf, and then you join the cast on and cast off edges together.
Beautiful. Okay, so we've got our infinity, and then if I lift this one up,
that one, I don't know what the rib is, the proper name. I call it truly reversible because it is. Done that as a double cowl, so you can wear it folded over, or as John said earlier, if it's cold, you can pop it over your head.
Nice. So it can actually become a hood.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, it's lovely, that.
Yeah. And over here, this is another reversible.
That one is the same knitting as that one, the truly reversible. That's another infinity scarf.
But you've got the reversible aspect.
Yeah.
And then finally, we've got, now this one I do know, so we've got that beautiful picot edge in there.
The asymmetric scarf.
The asymmetrical one, which is the one I'm wearing.
Well, now this might be my favourite. It is just such a fashionable... They all are great. They all are great. But the beauty is you don't have to decide, because you're getting all 4 designs, including your patterns, and obviously this beautiful, so soft the wool. Time has beaten us. Can I say a big thank you to you both?
Thank you very much.
First time on TV, you've done a fantastic job. You really have. Well done. Lots more.
Thank you very much.
Did you, really quickly, any mentions? Do you need to say hello to anyone?
No.
No, not at all. No, in fact, when people say that, I think, no.
Okay, fair enough. Please come back and see us soon. Thank you so much for your company. Now, you can catch up on this hour as well. If you have just tuned in, go onto our website and recap the hour, or you can do it on our app as well. Thank you both so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
So coming up next, we have got the lovely Lucy, Sweet Poppy Stencils, a whole hour of quality there. Then we're quilting on the go. Hayley will return with a fabulous one-day special. So busy for that. And then we've got the Cuddle Bed Company. Yes, please.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our lovely Lucy's second hour with us. We were here bright and early, 8 o'clock this morning. I know some of you guys at home might not have caught that show. We had a very busy hour. We had sellouts during that hour. So I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. But there is a little bit of news with regards to one of those sellouts. Because we literally locked our Lucy into a cupboard and wouldn't let her back out again until she managed to let us have a little bit more of these. Now, this is some of the paste that sold out earlier on. And it's the one that you were using for the foiling.
It is one of my favourites. It is good for the foiling, but they all do the foiling.
Okay,
so it doesn't matter which one you've got. They're all the same formula. It's just that we always push people towards the white as beginners.
It's quite a useful one to have, isn't it? We'll chat more about that as the hour progresses. So if you did miss out on that one, it's back with a pick and mix, as you can see. Just a few extra days with regards to delivery on that one, so it'll be dispatched on Monday. But to be honest, not a lot's happening until Monday anyway. So yeah, let's face that. But there you go, £17.99 for 2 of those huge pots, as you can see details on your screen. But of course, this morning we were celebrating the fact that we've got some brand new products from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we've seen something that's new. So foiling.
Well, foiling we did on the last show, and we had played with heat foils before, and customers kept saying, well, have you got them? And no, so I did a little search, and we brought in stencil foils. They're hot foils. Has to be used with a hot laminator, not a cold laminator, but they are hot stamping foils as well.
Beautiful.
So have a little play with your laminators. You'll get different different finishes with different laminators. Mine is a cheap old laminator. Nothing fancy.
That's fabulous
It
result.
gives you amazing. It's all to do with the mediums.
And talking of which, it's the mediums that kind of give it the relief as well, because it's not a flat foiled effect. You've got that texture with it as well.
So we're stenciling with the stencils, any stencils, not just ours, but with the stencil medium. And inside the stencil medium, it's an acrylic water base, but it's got a copolymer glue inside. So when it runs back through the with the laminator with a hot foil on top, it seems to reactivate the glue content inside it.
And this was actually the card that we saw put together at 8 o'clock this morning, and you can understand why it's been such a popular product. Lots of you taken advantage of these, but you've got 6 different colour tiles with these, and you choose any 2. Could be 2 repeats of the same one, so if you envisage yourself using a lot of gold or maybe silver, then you could go for a couple of those if you wanted to. But we've got some lovely finishes, including some satin finishes as well. Kicking things off with the willow, you can see there, but the heather, that's one that's proved to be very popular.
It's beautiful. It's a soft colour as well. So when I was looking at the foils, I originally put them in colour, like in pairs. And then I thought, well, maybe people don't like what I put together, so we've done it as a pick and mix. So it allows you to choose what you want. So some have got a satin finish, some have got a metallic finish.
And
so
look at this now.
The heather.
This is heather. Heather is proving to be one of the most popular ones, and this one, 80% of the stock has gone. So heather has got the gorgeous metallic finish to it. It was the was it the willow that's got a satin finish?
The willow's got satin, and so has the heather got a satin.
That first one there, I think, if I remember. There you go. There you go.
So it's a very much a softer finish to it, not this bling to it.
That's it. So half the stock has gone of that particular one. So it's the heather and the willow have got the satin finish. All the others are metallic.
All the others are metallic. Yeah.
Okay, so as we look at some of those other metallics, you've got things like that gorgeous pink. That's the one that we just showed you on that finished sample. 2/3 of the stock has gone of that particular one. Beautiful finish, as you can see there. It's almost like that kind of dusky pink,
Yeah.
isn't it, with
It is,
ceria
isn't it?
pink.
Yeah.
Then you've got some of your traditional, so you've got things like your gold there, you've also got your silver, over 30% of your gold has gone. Your silver's proven to be a very popular one as well, approaching 60% of the stock, and that gorgeous copper tone. Oh my goodness.
Which is, the copper is on the front sample, so it's very rich. And I won't necessarily be bringing all these colours back
because you like
next
a bit of
month.
a change next
I'm
time,
going to bring
yeah.
a change, yeah. So possibly the metallics, because we're going to do steampunk next time. But I know I'm not bringing the
Those pretty
pastels.
pastel
Yeah,
ones,
I'm going to bring something
The
different.
copper, incidentally, over 30% of the stock has gone of that one as well.
Lovely,
So they're all
isn't it?
proving to be popular. So yeah, as you heard there, do get hold of those while you've got the opportunity, because this might not be another opportunity after this one. Incidentally as well, this is one of the new products from Sweet Poppy Stencils. As a result of that, it is going to be a case of that once the stock has gone, the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Because there just isn't any more to add into the
They
system.
take
so,
too
yeah.
long to do.
You said because I didn't realise you had to literally watch it as it's being wound on.
It's like a child, you move away from it and it goes all
Starts
haywire.
misbehaving.
Yeah, and I come back and it's all twisted, so then that's wasted. So you have to sit and watch them wind
It's a
the
bit like
course.
Ariane, it's leaving unattended and he misbehaves. 296654. That Heather, that one is limited stock now. So if that is the one that you wanted to go for, that gorgeous purple tone, then please do get hold of it as soon as you possibly can.
And you get 5 metres on
you
there,
do,
and it's not going to go off.
Tiny amount. You'll
Yeah.
see it in action in just a few moments, in fact, because we're going to be using one of the brand new stencils that Lucy's brought to us, and these are beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
3 new additions to our pick and mix. You've got lots of choices on the website, but these are the 3 brand new ones. The owl, you can see, gorgeous. That's one that we're going to see in action. Over half the stock has gone of the owl. You can see our bend there. That's how shiny they are. Look at that. Then you've got your tribal flower. That's the one that we saw in action during the first hour. That one's rapidly approaching half. And then that beautiful fairy. Now, the fairy is a fusion of 2 companies coming together.
It is. So the tribal flower and the owl are designed by our in-house designer Emma Cronin, who's just amazing. I give her my pick list and she just works so hard for us. Lavinia Stamps designed for us. So when she asked, did I want some fairies? It's a long time a few years since we've had fairies from her. And I said, oh, go on then, see what you can do. So she sent me the fairies across, and I didn't click. It wasn't until last week at Creative World she said it's a fusion of Sebastian, the seahorse that she did for us, and one of her fairies. So she's taken the fairy wings off and tweaked it and everything, and she's actually put Sebastian's spine on the back.
I think that's such a clever idea.
It's a she as well. I keep calling it a he. It's a she, she's told me.
That's okay. Now with this, I mean, this shows how with a stencil you can flip a stencil over and you can get kind of 2 hits,
so
a left and a right with this particular one.
So clever that is.
Beautiful. And again, if you're going for the tribal flower, you're going to get some wonderful results. And that one just really cries out to be decoupage, doesn't it? I mean, look at
it is,
that.
and it's one of the ones that we're
goodness.
thinking, does it need a dye? Doesn't it need a dye? Because sometimes when we're designing, we sort of know straight away it's going to have a dye. Sometimes it takes us a long time to decide whether or not. Yeah,
absolutely.
Because obviously we now do the buddy dyes and things like that.
Of course you do. I'd forgotten. Yes, you do, don't you? The little fairy, I mean, absolutely beautiful. I love them just in the black there as well.
It's
very
gorgeous,
effective.
isn't it? So just inking and using paste as well as your inks as well. So you can mix your mediums together.
Beautiful.
That is showing. So yesterday Lavinia Stamps were on and they had the beautiful little hairs.
They did, yeah.
So,
of course.
Yeah, you've got the little hairs. So if you bought the hairs, this is perfect to go with it.
They just lend themselves so well to it, don't
Even the next fairy coming along, it's crouching down and it's perfect to
just
put
get
a little
that
hair
eyeline
together.
in there. The owl as well. This is the one that we're going to see demonstrated. I love this. It's a big stencil which gives you lots of opportunities using kind of the elements within the owl.
I give Ems the sizes, and I say you can go to this size, and she always pushes it.
Just that little bit more.
Yeah, because if you think about it, the bigger it's going, the more expensive for us it is, because it's stainless steel.
Yeah.
It does cost a lot of money. They're not the cheapest stencils, but they will last you a lifetime.
They will, and
Look
I've got to bring
after
in
them.
one here that's actually in a picture frame, because they're just screaming out to be used for home decor.
This background that's on there, that stencil is available on the website, because I did check. I know you've got stock of that. So that is the scales backplate.
Very effective.
It is available, and that's been used on a lot of the stencils.
Yes.
The girls will use the backplates and coordinate the stencils so that the little stencils are the main feature, but you've got this softness on the background.
Do you like that idea?
It's gorgeous.
$17.99. I mean, how affordable is that to get hold of these stencils? Bear in mind, stainless steel, they're going to last you a lifetime if you look after them. We'll be talking about looking after your stencils as the hour progresses. But for the time being, those first 3 that we're looking at there are the first 3 new options with regards to your pick and mix. There's loads on the website there. Do check them all out. Then we had some larger stencils. Sadly, we had to say goodbye to one of them in the first hour at 8 o'clock this morning. And this one has proved to be just as popular. Half the stock has gone of this one. And this one is your circle, sorry, your fairy in the circle. And this is the one, as I can see there, where you're referencing the little, the hair would work well with this.
Taking off the bramble or the willow circle and just using the fairy on its own with the little creatures and that Tracy does so well in her stamp forms would be perfect. And I think that's why we work well as companies together.
We do, and have a look at this. I mean, the results you can get. We saw this in action. This is the one that you made.
This is what we did. So this is just using the paste over the stencil and just putting black glitter on top of it.
You make it sound so simple, but it looks I mean, it looks so effective, doesn't it?
I think because I've done it for so long, I forget the wow feature of it.
And here you can see it again, that flipping that stencil over to get the character feature in the other way. And as you'll notice there, the circle has been extended. I think this is such a clever use of those little stamps there.
Just using other people's. There are so many stamps on the market, you know, your twigs and your berries and things. Why not, you know, use them?
Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock. I think once you've realised the urgency here. Oh, we've kind of got a stencil. Oh, it's an overlay. Is that the translucent going over the top?
Translucent over the top, so inking through and then the translucent over the top.
I didn't notice the stars last time.
Yeah, so that's one of our back plates.
Very clever.
We haven't brought yet. We may bring.
And a little bit of glossy there. Incidentally, with regards to those pastes, keep an eye as you're checking out your basket as well, because especially with the black, they're in smaller pots, and they're kind of just as you're checking out your orders.
And if you look on the background, you've got that scales that's still on the website.
Yes.
So that is still available.
Perfect. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this particular stencil. Absolutely beautiful design there, as you can see. $12.99, absolute fabulous value for money, but even more so for Freedom members. 944379 at just £11.69. Can't believe that I'm actually telling you that price for something of such quality. So if you fancy that, pop it into your basket. Now, something that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to feature in the last hour were the lustre paints, but these are beautiful. You can see here the tags just showing off those colours to perfection. I mean, these are amazing.
And they are packed full of pigment and mica. So we've got some that are shimmer and some that are pearlescent. We brought these back on because not only... If I've OTT'd at a show with glitter and all the bling and everything in the paste, sometimes I just want to find my mojo again. So I'll either use my inks or I use my acrylic paints with a stencil brush, just through the stencil, just building up a layer bit by bit. But they're also good for changing your whites and translucents. So for me, those 10 colours mean that I've got 10 other stencil mediums.
That's
as well.
a really good point.
So it's
actually,
really good,
And what sort of things can we use these on? Or is it easy to say what can we not use them on?
So you can use them on your wood, your MDF. I have got it over my clothes before and it doesn't come out. So if you get it on your clothes, be careful.
Or that's if an advantage for somebody like me.
Exactly. So, you know, it'll heat set. They're an acrylic base, so it'll heat set and they're perfect. So obviously, if you get it on fabric and things, just be careful. Wash it straight out.
Things like your acetate, you can have it on. Ceramics, perhaps using it on some ceramics.
Not tried, but I can't see why you couldn't.
Might need to seal it, might need just to
with
make
a spray
sure.
varnish, I probably would.
Gorgeous combinations with these. They are in pairs, as you can see there, but of course all on the same item number, so there's nothing stopping you from coming back in and choosing another pair. And you'll notice as you look through some of these, you kind of got an iridescent look to these, almost like a two-tone effect. Really beautiful. There's like an interference in there. $11.99, brilliant value for money. It's one of those items that I do urge you to keep a note of the item number, because these are ones that you are going to collect over time. You might go for a couple of sets during this hour, or maybe just the first set to get you going, but you will revisit these because they are absolutely gorgeous, beautiful to work with, and I know they'll become one of your favourites. Talking of favourites, you're going to need your favourite toolkit when you're working with these stencils, because this is something we were talking about, that some people may have struggled with stencils in the past.
Yeah, so when customers say, well, they're having problems or issues, and we literally carry them step by step. So are you using a magnetic sheet? No. Are you using a spreader? No, I'm using palette knife. You're answering your own questions because magnetic sheet will squeeze your card or your material tighter. And the spreader just helps you apply. So you're screen printing, that's what you're doing.
And you just, as we saw earlier on, you're just doing one pass,
just one pass.
in one go, rather than keep kind of patching and
rather
filling
than bread and butter in.
Exactly. It's invaluable. It's going to give you those results that you need with these stencils, just to get the perfection out of them. £11.99. 683492. Do pop it into your basket, saving yourself a lot of time and trouble by using this. And of course, we were talking about all the other things that the lovely Lucy brings to us. Well, you can shop by brand on our website. Anytime Lucy's not here, she's due back though in March, so yeah, we will be sharing that date with you as well. But any time you want to pop onto the website, you'll be able to see some of the things that Lucy brings to us. It might be you placing an order and you just be nosy, a bit like me, to see what else she's bought us in the past. Might be that you're adding in some of those 5-star reviewed products, because there's lots there, lots of like-minded crafters who have been adding some of those in. And don't forget those back plates that we've been touching on. Check those out. There's the scales one we've been talking about. £12.99, very affordable. Why not pop that one into your basket as well? And of course, if you're needing sentiment stamps, then they are there, as well are those fabulous dies, as you can see there. So yeah, have a good old peruse, but don't be there for too long, because we've got to the demo time. So yes, this might be the first time that people have worked with the foils alongside your stencil. So you can take us through that step by step.
Yeah, we can do the foils first, then we'll go on to the owl.
I can't remember which way around we said we were going to
no
do.
problem. No, they're better. So
which way around was it? Sorry.
We'll do the foils.
It's the owl first.
Oh,
so what
should
was
we
you
do
going to do with
the
the owl?
We'll do the owl then.
I thought the owl was being foiled. Sorry, have I got myself mixed up?
That's fine. Don't worry. We've got lots of demos. So that's fine.
Apologise.
No, that's easy done. We've got 2 demos with the owl.
Okay.
Because we're going to show you different finishes that you can get with it.
Fair enough then.
So this one here was what we did this morning. So remember, we used the translucent, the mica, mixed it together,
That's right,
created.
you did.
So that one is dry now.
Oh,
yeah.
so that was this morning.
Yeah.
Wow, that
so it gives you a rich brown, doesn't it? So rather than having your golds or your coppers, you've now got a rich, luxurious brown.
Certainly have, and that was just a little bit of mica going into the translucent. Yeah.
And you would
That's
save
so
all the
effective.
residue that comes off that. You store it into an airtight pot, and it'll last for about 4 months. If it starts going thick, a little bit translucent or medium, whichever colour, and it'll loosen it up.
Incidentally, this one is from your pick and mix, details of which are on your screen, but 60% of the stock has gone now of the owl. It's a big stencil, and it's one of those 2 that you'll be choosing with your pick and mix, and the details, as you can see, there are on your screen.
So I've just got black card, anti-static. Okay, so I've given it a good old paints. So I'm turning mine over that way, only because I've got a little kink in it, I noticed.
Okay.
Now, when I clean my stencils normally at home, I'll use a stencil brush flat on the table and give them a good scrub, and I pat them dry with kitchen roll. At shows and things, you'll see me patting them dry with tea towels. It's the worst thing for your stencils, because that's how I damage most of my stencils.
Right, fair enough.
So what's it? Do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly. I've used that phrase many a time with my children, I have to say. And also as well, there's some very intricate elements in there. So there's certain elements that are going to be sharper than other areas, some areas that are more delicate than other areas.
Very much so. She wanted to get lots of different patterns, and she'll send it over and we go, no, that's not right. It's not grabbing. What do you think? And it takes a while. Sometimes they'll happen straight away, and sometimes they'll take weeks and weeks. The owl I've been wanting for a long, long time, and he is so detailed. I think he's probably one of our most detailed ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because there's a lot of content in there. 70% of the stock of the owl has gone. Very, very busy. Bear in mind, we haven't got any more stock of this one, so if it does go, that is it, until perhaps the next time that we see Lucy, which isn't going to be for another month or so. Can I just ask as well, you've put 2 rows of the stencil tape down at the top and the bottom.
So I always do 2 at top, 2 at bottom, down the side. I want to start on my tape, not on my image.
Right.
If you start on your image, what you'll find is you'll overwork it.
Okay.
But if you start up here like a screen printer and work down, you're going to do it in one sweep.
Okay, lovely. And the stencil tape is the stencil tape within the kit we've been talking about.
That's it. And it is stencil tape. It's not masking tape. So many people think it's masking tape. It's not. There's a big difference between your masking tape and your stencil tape. It's the glue content.
Ah, okay.
Once in a blue moon, I may catch a fluffy edge when my guillotine's not trimmed it, and it will pull. But very rarely does that ever happen. You don't want to create something absolutely beautiful. Say you've inked a background that's absolutely perfect, and then you rip it.
I think we've all done that with a bit of masking tape, haven't we? Yeah.
Ooh. So on and up. So
Blink and you miss it.
I know.
And that's it, just one pass?
One sweep. I could that's perfect. But
okay. If you wanted to again, but always from top down
always
to the
from
bottom.
top to bottom,
Okay.
yeah. I just find that if I go backwards, I'm a bit cack-handed.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You're using such a tiny amount of paste.
Slither. The stencils are all 0.4 mil, so you're just using a slither. It's going to last you.
Yeah.
If you're using the small pots, which I think the black we've got on the website.
I think those are the ones that you end a call when you're checking out your order.
That's it. I would recommend getting that. That's only, it's around about £4.50.
Oh, right.
It's only 50 mil.
Yes.
So with that, you would peel your seal back, use it, and put your seal back over. It's to do with the volume of the pots.
Is that because they're shallower pots?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So the bigger pots, I just rip the seal off and it's fine.
And incidentally, is this the gold that you're working with from
this
the
is beautiful gold.
Pick and Mix? Okay.
For this particular technique, I tend to love either the pearl gold or the bronze or the pearl white.
Okay.
When we're going to do the bubble technique, and it just works just beautiful.
Bubble technique, I'm intrigued. Look at the effect that you're getting there. Wow.
Leave your residue on there from your anti-static. That's going to shield your card. So if you're using, say, cream or white card, you've really got to be careful where you're spreading all your micas, because you'll get this residue left on there. So we're just taking some micas. Difference with our micas are there's no binder inside.
Okay.
So next time we'll look at bringing the binder again. So we brought it last time and it's sold out.
And the micas, will we have those on the website?
You may have some on.
Okay.
If not, I will definitely be bringing.
I know you struggle to keep these in stock, don't you?
Yeah, it is. It's very. If you're using a mica that you can paint with, very sparing.
Okay.
Because what will happen is that binder shields the heat.
Nice.
And you don't get that beautiful bubble.
Okay, just to warn you folks, this beautiful owl that we're working with, 75% of the stock has gone, 3/4 of the stock. We've probably got, well, we're about 20 minutes into the hour, to be honest. Whether he'll last the full hour, I don't know. But what I can tell you is if you are placing your order now, you are guaranteed to get him. If you leave it to the end of the demonstration, or even worse, the end of the hour, I certainly can't guarantee it. But if you want in this particular character, then do make sure you place your order during this show now, so you don't miss out.
It just is physically impossible to bring any more.
This is the thing,
and I know
isn't
he's
it?
not coming on the next one.
Oh,
I know
really?
what's coming on next. Steampunk.
Actually, this guy, if you've got this one, might well work with the steampunky bits.
I'm hoping to bring a specialist foil then as well.
Ooh, you're teasing us. And what date is this that we need to look out for?
We're back on the 13th of March.
Okay. Put a circle around the calendar. Make sure you don't miss it.
Yeah, they've literally made me. You will be coming.
It's a bit like us looking you in the broom cupboard till we got more of that white paste.
Right, so keep going up to the highest. If you're using your hairdryer ones, they're a little bit too soft. You need the snout ones.
Okay.
Okay. So let's lift them up off the glass mat. So what we're doing is we're angling. We're not going like that.
Right.
We're angling. So, and he'll start to.
Oh, look at his feet go! Oh my goodness!
Isn't it great?
Wow!
So you're chasing ahead of yourself all the time. Now, if you were doing, say, the hare or the fairy with the solid bodies, they will puff up and go back down again.
Okay.
So the bigger the area, the more likely it's almost looks like it's going to explode, but it'll never explode.
It reminds me of that kind of puffy stuff that I used to have as a kid.
In a little tube.
Yes. Oh my goodness, it's like copper feathers.
All the mediums, bar translucent, will do this because they've got the acrylic base inside them. If you have translucent, then you need to mix it with an acrylic paint to get it to bubble.
Talking of which, we have got the mediums up on the screen there. $17.99, you're going to get 2 of those huge pots. Don't forget, the white pearl is back in stock now. We have managed to get hold of those. Slightly extended delivery. I have to mention it to you. It's Monday though. It's not really going to make a huge amount of difference, but we have to let you know. So you've got your white at the top here. That's your pearl white. Down at the front, you have got your translucent. So that's the only one that, if you're looking at doing the effect that we're working with at the moment, to avoid that one because you won't get that bubbling. But any of those others, it will work with. And if it's the first time that you've actually worked with the stencil mediums, then Lucy did suggest you go for the white and the translucent. Those are kind of her go-tos, and you will have seen the translucent being used in the first first hour. Might well revisit it again in this hour as well.
Well, someone said, what colours would you have if you couldn't have any other, but you could only have 2?
Yeah.
And if we could only manufacture 2, it would be translucent and pearl white every single time, yeah.
And you were talking about with them, especially with the white and the translucent, you can add to them. So
yeah.
The translucent, although it looks milky, it looks white when you first use it, that does dissipate, it goes clear. So if you are using something like the micas that we've just seen in action, once it's actually dried, you do get the effect of that mica because it's clear, so it's not going to change the colour tone of it. Had this been mixed in with the white, then you'd have more of a paler tone to that effect that you can see there as well. So yes, just think about it. I would, as I say, go for the white alongside the translucents if you've not gone for them before. A little bit of an update, and then we'll go back to what Liz is up to. Now, both the fairy and the owl, they are limited in stock.
Wow.
I'm not surprised at all, to be honest. The owl there, we're going to go back to the demonstration in just the next few seconds, but if you are looking for the fairy, I think we're going to see the fairy demonstrated a little bit later. You might want to get hold of this before it's gone. So, because of course once the demonstration is in full flow, it's going to fly out, if you excuse the pun. Now I can see you vigorously rubbing there. What are you doing?
So I'm using good old decorating brush.
Okay.
And we're just brushing off all the residue mica.
Oh, I see.
So when you're brushing, don't keep brushing backwards and forwards. Turn your card and you hit your mica a different way.
Now I was a bit concerned about you kind of flattening what you'd done there, but it's staying true.
At home you'd leave yours cool right down.
Okay.
Mine's still quite warm.
Okay.
So leave it about 10 minutes, let it cool down, and then give it a good old polish.
And that will have set the shape that's there. Oh,
yeah.
That's so
still
effective.
slightly soft, but it still gives you that beautiful, you know, stretched distress
brilliant.
look. So that's that one, okay?
Lovely.
So if I give you that, now imagine you hadn't heated it.
Okay. So you've mixed, you've put down, it was the translucent, no it wasn't the translucent, it was the gold you actually used, wasn't it?
Yeah, you could use any of them for this one.
Okay.
Okay, so for this one I've used pearl white.
Oh, okay.
I prepped this one earlier on.
Right.
So all I did is anti-static, slap my paste on, and then I sprinkled my mica powders over.
Okay, and then you just left it to dry?
Just left it to dry.
Ooh.
Because not everybody's got heat guns.
Good point, yes.
So you're just polishing it now. But you're still going to get that lovely, almost metal finish.
Yes, yeah.
Because the micas are that, what is it, pearlescent-y finish, aren't they?
Yeah. And it's such fine detail as well. It gets into everything. All those nooks and crannies.
These are all cosmetic grade micas as well. So, you know, they're your eyeshadow.
Yeah, oh, this is it.
Just like
as I'm looking at you working with this, I mean, and it's such a clever design. Is it Ems, did you say, that
this is
design
Emma, yeah.
Because you've got all these different segments within the album. I mean, when you were doing it, you turned it around the other way. That reminded me of the bottom by almost of a wicker basket. So you could just put the paste through sections.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw in the first hour about how you masked off certain areas.
You could take areas and you could just use sections of it and then polish it up. And
He's almost got a bit of an Egyptian look to him as well.
It is.
I think, yeah.
You want to say it's almost like Zentangle in a way, but it's, I just think like the feathers. You can imagine the feathers on its breast.
Versatile piece. I mean, there you can see absolutely amazing.
So here's one I prepped earlier.
Look at that.
So, we get asked, have you got anything for males? Have you got anything for mail cards? And you sort of say, well, here's a train and here's a plane. And, but this sort of, you know, takes it that little step further, and it's just beautiful, even for women.
Well, the owl is kind of synonymous with knowledge as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm thinking things like graduations. It could be to a teacher, a tutor. It could be to somebody that's just
what a good idea.
Well,
yeah.
it's somebody who has got that knowledge that you admire, perhaps.
Graduation.
Graduation,
Yeah.
absolutely
Congratulations.
perfect. Yes,
Graduating.
yeah.
I think, here we go, a little Einstein. I think this is off one of the stamps that we've got.
Oh, okay.
So, there we go.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
almost like I knew what you were going to say.
I didn't know, but there you go. Look at that. A little Einstein quote there. The true sign of intelligence is not knowledge, but imagination. Yes, I like that. That lends itself so well to this piece,
so well
doesn't it?
together, don't we?
Oh, bless you.
Oh, let's just check I'm doing them up the right way. Oh, no, it's not a full card, but that's fine. Because sometimes you don't want to do cards. Why not do your home decor?
Well, we saw the frames earlier on with this guy in there, and it looked amazing.
I do think people think, oh, all I can do is a card with it. But no, because my sister, she has a gift shop and she puts them in frames and she sells them.
Well, my mum, quite often, when myself and my sister have made it, she stopped doing it now because she ended up with so many of them. She would have her birthday card and then put it in a frame afterwards.
Exactly.
And you're almost making a gift at the same time. And that could certainly go into a frame, couldn't it? That could go off to somebody. Somebody's off to university or something like that. That's something that they could perhaps just put on their windowsill just every so often and just look at it and just see.
He's just so beautiful, isn't he? So much work has gone into him as well. You know, Emma is a CAD designer. She draws cogs and gears for a daytime job and pumps and things like that, and makes kiddie fountains and things like that. So when I give her these, I go, right, go on, Ems, what can you do for me? Wow. And she's just amazing. She's so
amazing.
Talented.
Now, of course, with these, we're looking at that stencil, that owl stencil. Sadly, we're going to have to say goodbye. Technically, it's sold out, which means if you've got it sitting in your basket, good news, you can still get hold of it, but only if you check your basket out in the next 10 minutes, because if you don't, and you know I will do it, I will let people know that they're fallen back into stock. Similar situation with regard to that beautiful fairy. So again, if that one's sitting in your basket, even more so, check your basket out. We've come to the end of the demonstration now. I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap, I think, in the next few moments, but you have to make sure you're checking those baskets out. Tribal flower is the one that has left, and I have to say, this is one of the ones that I looked at first, thinking how useful this design is. Beautiful design, absolutely gorgeous, and you can use it in so many different ways. Could be a regular flower if you're wanting it to be, doing it with the foiling. I think you've got a bit of a look that you could be using perhaps on wedding invitationery. That's a cross between invitations and stationery, but you know what I mean. £17.99, very affordable way for you to get hold of these. And again, we've had 3 sellouts in total now with regards to Sweet Poppy stencils, so yeah, make sure you're placing those orders as soon as you can. But add in your colour. Oh, it's the tool set we're talking about. I do apologise, I'm stood in the wrong place. The tool set is key, and as you saw from the stencils, some of those stencils have got a lot of detail. The last thing that you want to be doing is creating something going around the edges where, yes, you might be using your stencil tape and securing the edges of your stencil, but what about the centre detail? For instance, with the owl, the tummy area, you don't want anything to be raised up there, so as that paint can go underneath there. You need to make sure that that piece is secure as well. That's where the magnetic sheet comes to play. That means that you've got full coverage. That stencil is going to stay in place. If you have ever struggled with stencils, metal stencils, then this is the kit that you need. In addition, you've got your scraper. You saw how that almost screen printing technique, just one pass, taking that wide scraper across, meant that there was even application of the paste, and that you don't want to keep going back in, and that's where you get the grooves, you get the peaks, you get the troughs, you just don't get the results. But one smooth action straight the way down, and that's where you get those pristine results. And then of course the stencil tape. Stencil tape is going to protect your cardstock. Please don't be using masking tape because you will lift the surface of your card, and you could potentially warp your stencils as well because it's quite strong stuff, and you've got to look after those stencils. So if you're wanting your kit, then there you go, £11.99, 683,492. Brilliant value for money. Do pop that one into your basket. For the paints, what's not to love about these? They're paired up in some gorgeous pairings, and they've got some beautiful finishes within here. You've got some fabulous, almost like an interference with some of these. You've got pearlescent finishes, as you can see, with some of these. Again, gorgeous finishes. I'm just trying to find one that's got the interference in. Oh, over here, let's have a look at this one. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That gorgeous interference there. This one's your Copper Mines. Your Copper Mines is teamed up alongside, oh, I can't see, I'll have to bring it into the camera. I haven't got my glasses on. Bamboo, there you go. Those two come together and they just lend themselves so well to each other, don't they? Look at those. Beautiful combination. But to be honest, any of those pairings you go for, you know that you can be happy with because they are beautiful colours. And of course you can use these in a myriad of different ways. You're going to collect these. You can see the finishes that you've got here. I think this is grey board where it's been complete covered, as you can see there. None of that grey board is popping through. But you could be using them on your MDF, you could be using them on your cardstock, even potentially using them on your fabrics. Just make sure you heat set them. If you're wanting these, then any pairing you choose to go for will be just £11.99. And of course you can go back in and revisit those colours if you want to go for more than one option. And again, keep a note of that item number. That's the key thing, because with those I think you will find that you'll want to come back and revisit them again. So 687730. Now of course if you're wanting to go for anything, just pop them into your basket. Now Just to warn you, the stencil, this is the fairy in the circle, which is easier to see than to say. Oh my goodness, 80% of the stock. We're going to have to be brushing up on our tap dancing for the next section of the show, I think. Wow. £11.69. Now that I've given you that update, it's gone crazy. Can I show you some finished samples just before we get back to the to the demo area? Lots of different results with regards to this. That's if you are taking advantage of the black paste. Keep an eye open when you're checking out those baskets, because online, as you check out, you will be able to find those smaller pots of the medium, giving you that solid black silhouette look, as you can see here. An overlay has been used there, as you can see, with the translucent, very useful colour to have in your stash, because you can get some wonderful results. Don't forget, extend that stencil. Treat the image. If you're using your ink, as we saw earlier on at 8 o'clock, very easy way for you to actually get your inks through, and then using a stencil brush to get all that fine detail. But that means you can stamp your additional stamps. I think that's such an ingenious idea with that tree coming out from the circle. Or whether you're just using your translucent. Translucent is such a useful one because you can put your glitter in there, you can put your micro beads into there, you can be putting your mica paste, any of your things like your brushos, all of these different ones. And of course it doesn't change the colour, well, because you've got that translucency, the clear look to it. Use it with the white and then you will change it slightly. Rapidly approaching limited stock. Again, look at that, with that almost like crackle effect going through there. Beautiful. That's the foiling. Again, you can be doing that with these designs. Again, going on to your regular cardstock, stuff that you've already got, maybe packaging you've got that's got a beautiful effect. And of course you can extend that design using things like dies that you've got within your stash. And being a circle, you're going to have loads of things that are going to work alongside that. It's flying out, it really is. £11.69, 944379. If you want it, you need to be getting it now. Do not miss out on it. Very important. Please, please, please. I can't emphasise it more. Check out your basket. We've got considerably less than we started the day with. This little buddy all on his own has lost his little mate. So we've got I mean, it's a beautiful design, I have to say. You are choosing two. Now, you might think to yourself, hang on, two, there's only one there. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for observation, but we've got lots more on the website. Too many to show you, to be honest, which is why we concentrate on the brand new releases. That's what we've got here. It's a brand new release, but this is the only one that we've got to share with you in this segment because it's the only new one that's left. Jump onto the website, you will find all sorts of different choices with regards to those, but let me just show you some of the effects you can get with these. Beautiful, whether you're using just with your gold paste, simple paste going through your stencil, wonderful result. Love that idea. And of course die cuts here extending that design, as you can see, or inking through them. Use things like your oxides with these, any of your ink pads that you've got. Love this here at the background there, using it to create a backdrop for your card as well. Absolutely perfect. Oh, this is that technique there with all that kind of puffiness. So if you're using any of those pastes, other than the translucent, you'll get that result as we just saw. And then of course you might want to just go for that smooth finish, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. I think that might be the white pearl that's been mixed in with something to give a purple effect.
The silver.
Oh, it's the silver. Silver. Silver foils going in place there. Now, who'd have thought that? Got a bit of a purple look to it, hasn't it? Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock, so it's a popular stencil. Even though it's the only one that it got left. Please don't think it's one that people don't like. That's not the case. It's a beautiful stencil, and many of you are adding that into your basket. But do check out on the website for your other options, because obviously you're going to choose two, unless you want two repeats of the same one, which you can do. It's up to you. It's your pick and mix. And that's what you've got with this particular bundle. You've got your foils. Again, they're proven to be popular, as we knew they would do. Everything Lucy brings you love, so what's not to love? Now, I've got a couple here that, well, I'm just going to have to take that one out and move that one across because we've got a gap. The heather has sold out, so apologies. Which one, sorry? Pink metallic, that one there, that is your wisteria. That one is limited in stock, so if that is your foil of choice, then you need to be quick. We've got your gold metallic. That one is a beautiful and very elegant look, as is your silver. So again, we just saw the silver being used with that gorgeous flower, didn't we? And then finally, the copper, again, a very elegant look to it. So whichever of those you're choosing to go for, then pop them into your basket. And bear in mind, this might be the last opportunity during this hour to see them, because the next time that we see Lucy, she'll be bringing different colours, more in keeping with the steampunk theme that we're going to be looking at on the 13th of March. So jump onto the website. There's loads to check out there. The mediums are there that we've been using throughout, and don't forget, incredibly really versatile. If you're looking at doing that heat effect, then make sure you are going for the bronze, the gold or the white pearl. We have got the white pearl available again. We had to add some stock of that one, but I think we've still got some of it left. We're just double checking. Not quite sure why it's not there, but that'll be why then, Charlotte. She's gone, oh, it's sold out. It's gone again. It's, yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's why it's not there, because it's gone.
Sorry. I'll bring it again next time, I promise, I will.
It's because it went so quick. I don't think she expected it to sell out so quickly as it did. Incidentally as well, I've not touched on the cardstock that we've got, but throughout the demonstrations, we have been working with Pink Frog watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
And this is a relatively new one to you, Lucy.
It is. I use a lot of different people's cards, but it's really important what type of cardstock I do use. And some people are not known to Hochanda. So when Andy came across and said, what about this? The first one he brought, no, it doesn't work for me. Not happy with it. So then he brought the watercolour cardstock and I went, well, I'll try it. Tried it, fell in love with it.
It looks fabulous.
Yeah,
I
had a whole nice big bundle of it and it is so beautiful. I've checked water at it, I've checked inks at it, the mediums.
Well, the mediums have got a lot of moisture in there, so I guess you have to be careful what you're using.
Yeah, because we get some people that say, well, my cardstock is warped. It's going to warp. It's going to, the cardstock is going to absorb that moisture. It will eventually flatten out, but this is brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
$19.99 is going to get you 80 sheets. Brilliant value for money. Check out, we have got Pink Frog black cardstock as well, so if you do want that, you'll find it on the website. What are we up to?
Okay, so I'm really surprised the tribal flower hasn't gone because it is one of the new ones that I fell in love with. I knew the hair would go.
Useful one.
It is so useful, and we do have plans on a die coming at later stage for it, so that you're not going to have to cut it out yourself. And it'll be a two-part die. It's all drawn and everything. I've just got to wait for that gap, but he's not looking at the budget.
Just to warn you guys, 3/4 of the stock has gone into tribal flower as well. So yeah, quick.
With it, you've got, the idea is you want one stencil, one medium, but a whole range of different looks. So I want to be able to put my glass beads on it. I want to be able to put my glitters on it. I want to be able to foil it. I want to be able to leave it naked or put inks on top of it. There are so many different finishes that you can have. I love the micro beads, and again we'll bring them again. So they're super tiny fine beads. There are some gold ones, I believe, gold brown and that still, or there was this morning on the website. But these are the ultra fine coloured glass beads.
Wow.
Even inking through the stencil, using your translucent medium over the top will give you this glossy finish. Using ultra fine clear glossy glass beads on top as well. You've got so many different looks.
Because I'm guessing with the stencil, you could, if you wanted to, kind of create the colour, leave it to dry, and then put the stencil on with the translucent, and then put the beads on afterwards.
Exactly,
Ooh.
exactly.
Okay.
So let's show you, rather than paste it, we've pasted already, let's show you how to foil it.
All right, okay, lovely.
Before it goes. So I've got one done already. This is the pearl white, but as I said this morning, I tend to prep a lot in pearl white because I might want to decide to put a bit of wax on it or a bit of...
Yeah, it's a good foundation,
Yeah, it's my one that I'll always use a lot of. But the foils will stick to all of the mediums. It doesn't matter if it's the black, the pink or whatever, it will stick to all of them. So I've got it on cream. This is a off-white cardstock. So all I'm doing is I'm going around with a little anti-static. When I was at one of the shows in November, it's taken me a long time to master the technique. I think I was one of the last out of the girls on the team. So I know a lot about stencils, but sometimes it just doesn't come natural for me.
That's fine.
And I managed to finally crack it. So we didn't have our foils then at that time, so the budget was good. Since I've mastered it, it just all went out the window. So yeah,
I used it on everything.
18 colours, and I've already got the next, I think, 8 picked already for the next lot.
Now this is interesting because you're using kind of pieces here. So could these be offcuts?
These could be offcuts, so you could do all different pieces. What you must do is you mustn't have creases in them. Try not to get wrinkles in them because it will give you a wrinkled effect, which would be lovely for steampunk.
Yeah, that's true.
But the anti-static, what happens is sometimes when you've not got good quality cardstock, the foils will cling to it. So have a little rubber ready.
Right.
And when it comes out, whilst it's warm, you can take off that, unless it's very, very bad. One of the girls, we couldn't work out what it got. I'd never seen the foil stick to a card. It's to do with the cardstock.
Yes, yeah, because you don't always know what the content is, do you?
And you have your good days and your bad days.
That's true.
So what she did is, she did it again. She cut out the one that had gone wrong, and she mounted it, and it's the big 3D one that's there with the stamens.
Fabulous.
So she reused it.
There's always a way of repurposing it, isn't it?
So we need to stick on whilst me waffling.
Okay.
So I've got my laminator cooking.
And it's just a regular laminator, it doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Cheap old laminator. I did try the hot iron that was on the show.
Oh, with the one day special with Hayley.
Yeah, it just didn't, we couldn't get it to work, sadly.
Yeah,
so we were trying
sometimes
it.
those laminators do get very hot, don't they?
It is. It is not an expensive one. It was a £17 one, so it's not.
But it's got the rollers, hasn't it? So it takes it at a slow pace.
And most of us got a laminator stuck in our drawer somewhere,
True,
isn't it? So copy paper, not cardstock. Really, really important.
So just lightweight, 80 GSM, something like that.
Yeah, that's it. So a quick brief. We pasted, bone dry.
Yeah.
Drying time depends on size of image. So the more finely detailed, the quicker it's going to dry. The fairies, the hair from this morning will take a lot longer to dry, a couple of hours. What you don't want to do is squish it as it's going through. So you're anti-static, and then you're just going to sandwich over. And we're just waiting for that to cook up.
Lovely. Well, while we're waiting for that, we've had loads of emails come in. My goodness, also we had some lovely emails this morning as well. People really enjoying this show. So the fairy circle, I've got to reference the fairy circle for. Oh, that's why I've got to mention. I was looking to see who's mentioning it, but no, I don't know if anybody's mentioning it. I need to mention it though. You can see it's gone green on your screen. Limited stock. Look at the price on your screen there, Freedom members. £11.69. Wow. This is a beautiful design. Certain elements you might want to use. You might want to use it without even the fairy in there. You could use just certain parts of the branch and the circle. But of course, with these, once they've gone, they've gone. We don't know whether this will be coming back. Won't be coming back in the next show because it's a steampunk theme.
Nor the next one.
And the one after that.
No.
So yeah, if you want it could be the last time you get it for quite some time. So do make sure you pop it into your basket and the details on your screen there. That's passing through the laminator. We've had some lovely emails from people. Questions are here as well. So we've got Sue. Now, we may well have covered this already, Sue, because you're asking about the foiling. Could you please tell me what the best paste to foil with is?
All of them.
Okay, all of them. There you go. Quick and easy answer. We'll talk about the finishing wax in a few moments. Perfect partners. It's one of the things as you're checking out your orders. So, Kate, we'll cover that in just a second if that's okay. Lucy, hiya. Good to have you watching. Can I please ask, can you use a metal stencils palette tool on plastic stencils, or is it just for metal stencils? The palette tool. I don't know.
The spreader.
Right,
So,
I see, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
If I was doing it, I would always use my spreader. Just, you've got to remember, if you're pushing down against a mylar stencil, it's likely to ripple slightly. So make sure it is all secured down. Don't just do the corners and gently pull it across. So yeah, I wouldn't not use.
Okay, so yeah, don't tend to use it on that. So, but you have to be gentle.
There we go. So that's the beautiful willow green.
You did that as quick as that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. No.
It's the laminator. It's so
Too quick. So you literally just peeled that. So that was on there.
Yeah. And so whilst
when
it's
you peeled
warm,
it back.
peel it back, because you want to peel it back whilst it's warm so that you can. I just find it's easier to take off any residue with the rubber than what it is when it's cooled down.
Okay. But look at that, isn't that effective?
Isn't it? It just takes I think it takes your stenciling up a stage. So your wedding invitations, you know, that luxury card. You'd have to pay a fortune in a shop for something like that.
Now that's the willow green
Isn't it
option with
beautiful?
regards to the foils. It is now limited in stock though if you're wanting that willow green. Getting 5 metres and you saw just a small amount of that being used there, even the scraps there.
And you would be very, very frugal with yours. Not like I am. I'm a bit wasteful.
And experiment with the foil as well. If you've got self-adhesive sheets, double-sided tape, you might well be able to use it with those little tiny scraps. So don't throw anything away.
If you've got, say, if you've got an adhesive, let me find me. Right. So say if you wanted your edges.
Okay.
And you know how expensive your cardstock is.
And layering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you went down like that, it should. Right. So you could do all your own edges. You could match your borders.
That is spot on and perfect, isn't it? Because, yeah, if you were to put that against there, imagine that matting and layering, absolutely perfect.
There's no reason why, you know, with the glue pens and things like that, it's just a layer. I didn't realise until I started looking into getting the foils ourselves, how many different grades, how important it was to have the right foils, expensive foils, cheap foils. Cheap foils didn't work, expensive foils worked for us. So, you know, there were so many different things that we had to look into.
Now, time-wise, we've probably got, about 7-8 minutes left, so I'm going to let you get ready for another demo.
Okay.
I'll put my teeth, I put my teeth back in, and I'll give you a bit of a recap. The foils that have been flying out, we've sold out this is the pink, was it the pink that sold out? Oh, it is now. So there, the wisteria pink has gone. The green, limited stock with the green. So yeah, if you wanted the willow green, that one is still hanging on by a thread. Then you've got some of your traditional ones. That heather, sadly, that one has gone. Close your eyes just for a moment while I bring in the gold. Gold, silver and copper, they are all still available. A highly polished finish with these. Kind of give that really pristine, luxurious look, don't they, those metallics? And then if you're wanting those, do make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. £10.99 for any two of those. Fairy circle down to single figures with regards to these. Literally a couple of handfuls with these. Again, we're not going to see them for a couple of months, so if they do go, it will be your last opportunity. I'm hoping that we have still got stock at the end of the hour for anybody that's catching the show on repeat. If not, then yeah, we will get them back to you as soon as we possibly can. Less than £12, £11.69. Brilliant price for that one. And of course, throughout, the toolkit has proved to be invaluable, especially with those finer details in the centre of your stencils, those tricky bits that you may have experienced lifting. Well, hopefully this will stop that happening again. Magnetic sheet, your stencil tape there, and of course your spreader. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. I've covered most of the questions on here. I'm just having a little quick look to see. We've done the paste one here. We've got a long one at the end. This show has got me rummaging, and I found my sweet poppy translucent and pearl white paste.
Okay.
But they've got to be at least 18 months old, and half the pots have been used, but the remainder is still moist and ready to go.
Yep.
I also found my stash of sweet poppy glitters. Question: can I do the bubble technique using glitter instead of mica? That's a good question,
Yes.
Kathy.
Yes, you can. You
That
just
didn't
get
take long to answer, did it?
you just get a different look, and that's what I love about
There
it.
you
Is
go, Kathy.
a different finish, a different look.
Brilliant. And we're rapidly running out of time, so I'm very quickly going to mention this one as you're pouncing out your different colours there. Could Lucy explain how to use the finishing wax, which is the perfect partner today? So this is as you're checking out your orders. Some of you are spotting this one. And also, do the fools match the paints, or are they just similar colour? So is that with the waxes, if they've got the similar names?
So we have a finishing wax, which is a clear wax, which we bought last time. What that is, why we bought that is, if we take, say, 1/4 teaspoon of a mica powder, doesn't have to be our mica, it can be anyone's for this. About 1/2 teaspoon of the wax, mix it together. Quick heat gun to it, it'll melt it a lot quicker. That creates a wax for you.
Brand new colour.
Brand new colour, which doesn't dry up at all. It won't dry in your pot. I've got one that's over 1.5 years in a non-airtight pot, and it's not dried up. If you put, say if you've done a beautiful picture on furniture or MDF, and sometimes with inks, you'll find that they'll come away.
Yes,
you put finishing wax over the top, it will seal it for you. Yeah, and it's a really nice smell as well. So it's definitely one. I'll bring it next time for us. I'll demo it next time.
Now, just to let you know, the fairy circle that we're working with, it has now sold out. So thank you to everybody that has taken advantage of it. But of course, the technique that we're looking at can be applied to any of those stencils. Don't forget, we've still got the tribal flower. So if you could potentially be doing this with the tribal flower. And of course, you're working with those gorgeous acrylic paints that we touched on earlier.
Normally, I take a lot longer to do this as well. So this is a very quick one. All I'm doing is I'm just taking a little bit onto my mat. They are acrylic base. Now with your stencil, you need to scrub it with, pop it into your water, straight out, flat on surface, and give it a good scrub. Fairy circle is massively sharp. So please be careful with your fingers. These two little junctions here, just be careful. That's why there's warnings on the packages. They're stainless steel.
Well, they are stainless steel. They're metal. So just be mindful of that when you are working with them, and treat them with respect. And like you say, use your brushes. Don't use your fingers when you're working with these at all.
Ever. I'm saying I never ever. I do cut myself because I don't listen to myself when I'm washing them. If I'm rushing in the warehouse or anything, and I'm doing one and I have to sort of flip backwards and forwards, I did prop myself.
Sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? Yeah.
But just be careful, because otherwise, you know, you are going to cut yourself.
That's it.
But it's, you sort of say, well, do I produce it? And have lots of bridges, and if we didn't have that and that there, it wouldn't look like the fairy.
Right. No.
And we did look at it, but
oh my goodness, look at that.
Just using a little bit of my
paints. What's in the lid? This is the thing, you've just taken the lids off.
These are the originals that I was given 3.5 years ago.
No way.
Yeah, and I've hardly used. Yeah, there's masses still.
In fact, I've got to be careful because you tipped it out then, picking it up. There's loads left in there.
There's still masses, and I painted with them, and I do this, and they go to shows with me, and
wow,
I've still got loads.
And another technique. So many techniques covered over the 2 hours that we've had with Lucy today.
And we try not to. Our micas, our paints, our satin foils. We try not to copy the same pinks. So the lady that was asking, are they the same colour? I do my best that they never ever will be the same pinks.
Well, this is it. And of course, those paints that we've been working with, you could be using them obviously with the only stencil that we've got left, which is the one that I'm going to show you, the tribal flower. And of course, we saw it being used with the foil. Sadly, that foil has gone, but the flower is still available. I'm bringing in another one. Again, this foil has gone, but again, it's the kind of effect you could get. But of course, so many different ones. Oh, what have you got here?
This is just a little bit of home decor. This is by Linda, and I have to say a massive thank you to all the girls. You could do that with your paints if you wanted. This has been with your gold paste and things, so you can do exactly the same.
Beautiful. And I'm just going to bring those paints in, because talking of those paints, you could get like a springtime version or a winter version with these. I mean, the finishes that you've got, and I love it, the fool's gold that you've got there, that is a beautiful yellow gold.
So your 4 here, they are a metallic.
Okay.
The other 6, they're a pearlescent range.
Right.
So you've got a metallic in the 4.
So it's these ones here.
Yeah.
So
they're
those
your blingy ones.
Okay.
But if you look at all 10 of those with a translucent or a white, I've got 10 mediums there.
That's a good point, because of course you were saying you can put the white and you've got the texture. Some not the white. Put in the translucent and you've still got the colour, but you've got the thickness and the texture. But with the white, you've got a tonal version.
Yeah. So think of it: if you put a red with a white, you'll always get pink. If you put a red with a translucent, it will start off pink, but it will dry the pure colour.
Hasn't been an education these last couple of hours. Lucy, I have to say, love it when you come and visit us, and I'm glad that you are back again next month. Don't forget, folks, if you have got anything in your basket, especially if you have got that tribal flower, you need to be checking out your basket. I can't even remember how many sellouts we've had. There's been a lot of them. You've been loving everything that Lucy's brought again. Lucy, keep bringing us all these fabulous things.
We will.
And for our viewers, it's the 13th of March you're due back again.
It's the 13th. Steampunk and travel we're bringing new dye, and we're bringing some that you've never seen here. So there's a nice collaboration that I looked at and thought, right, they need to be seen again.
Fabulous. Yeah. I do love that idea. So do make sure that you do come back and tune in. And if you have just joined us, go back and watch the 8 o'clock show this morning. Some fabulous techniques were used in that hour, and again, even more so during this hour, which I know you've loved just as much as I have. I had the emails there to tell us that as well.
Thank you.
Very busy for these paints, incidentally, so if you've got anything in your basket, especially those paints, do be checking those out. You've seen how many sellouts that we've had over the last couple of hours. Don't want you missing out on anything else. And of course, these are a pick and mix. Choose any 2 for just $11.99. And don't forget those mediums as well. You need those in your life as well. Lucy, thank you so much.
Hayley.
So many techniques. Now, do stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up. Of course, we're just heading up to 1 o'clock, which means it's your penultimate hour with you, one day special. So stay where you are. We'll see you in a moment. So yes, quilting on the go, 1 o'clock. It's the one day special. Make sure you stay tuned for that. We're getting all cuddly and snuggly with the Cuddle Bed Company after that. And then Anna is here with the craft box. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda.
your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody. So we're just showing you Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, but of course this is our one-day special. Yes, it's not a Craft Yourself Silly show.
It's all good though.
One-day special, very busy this morning for good reason, because we've got something I think that a lot of people could see themselves using.
Yeah, it's also a little bit of a bargain as well. So
Absolute bargain. Two-parter.
You've got two parts. You've got a four-way mat. So on the inside you've got your cutting board. You've got your kind of area to plan and set out, and that's on a kind of almost a suede finish, so you can actually kind of move things around and they'll kind of grip a little bit. And then under there, you've got this almost kind of sandpapery finish one, and that's really good for gripping fabrics.
It's got really good tooth.
It has. Little purchase.
Nice, nice.
And that is really good for kind of grabbing onto bits of fabric that you're not ready to yet use but are cut and prepared, or to hold fabric still while you want to use kind of templates to draw around and things. Now, I wouldn't cut on there, but I would definitely use templates to draw around on there. This side for cutting.
But then there's more.
Yes, so if you flip it over, you have a double-sided ironing mat. So you've got both sides padded, nicely padded, so really good for ironing on.
Very nicely padded.
Also, you can, because it folds, you can use just half of it, or you can use the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. Paola had a really good idea yesterday to use kind of one side for all your fixing of pens and inks and things, and then use the opposite side for glues. And if you just write on the top, then you're never going to get mixed up.
But here's the thing. Now, you could get this fantastic mat for $24.99, and that is a very good price. But with the one-day special, we go above and beyond, because you're not just getting the multi-purpose mat, but you are also getting this fantastic little mini iron. And this is a very good iron. Talk me through a few of the features, Hannah.
Now, there's a lot of heat from this iron. There is as much heat from this as your standard big iron. It is really compact. The handle folds down, so you are getting a really low profile on that for kind of travelling and taking it with you to classes.
It's
almost the same height as the the actual
I left the two
thing as
together.
well.
I mean, profile-wise, there's not a massive discrepancy between the two.
There's not a huge amount in it. So it makes
Brilliant.
kind of
So you can
quilting
store.
in classes and things, it makes it a really kind of portable option for you.
Now, what you're saying about here, the cord?
Yes. Now, if an iron is going to fail, and people will have had this on their irons, if an iron's going to fail, that's the point generally where it will
like
go.
a stress point.
So they've made the handle, so there's a little notch in there, so while you are kind of carrying it around, the cord is protected by the little notch in that handle.
And if you have
there's a
look
little
here,
clip in there. Obviously, that's your dial to change your heat settings, and it does go right up to a proper, what I'd say, a proper cotton temperature. It's nice and hot. And then you've also got that handle, so when you pull it up, it will click, and you'll hear that click. It's audible. You'll lock it into
click
place.
of confidence.
And then it is completely solid there. It will not move. And then if you want to pack it back down, you just press the button at the back.
Done.
And there it goes.
So look, when you think about the fact that you were getting, okay, here's the thing, $24.99 if you want to get your multi-purpose mat. For a penny less, please don't use that item number at the bottom of your screen. We're just doing that as a reference. Actually, let's get rid of that. I don't want anyone to use that. But for a penny less, you'll be getting your multi-purpose mat and the iron together as a combo for $24.98.
I must say, you can pick up things like travel irons. Travel irons are generally set to a different voltage, so they will not have the power that this has, and this has a proper UK plug on as well.
That's the difference.
It is
it's a mini,
travel iron plug.
but it's still got the heat that you would get associated with a conventional iron. You have got different options. Now, all I say, the iron comes with all the options. The options are in the styling of the mat.
I didn't like the gaps.
Well, okay, that's all right. The owl happens to be in the lead at the moment. 3/4 of the stock of our fantastic owl.
We had a lot of stock
really
as
did.
well.
We made sure this would last because we anticipated it was going to be busy. Okay, so owl's very, very busy. We've also got, now there's a difference here.
Yes, there is a slight difference. This blue one has got a slightly heavier weight canvas on. You can just see the difference in the texture. There is, there you go, if you've got beside each other, you can just see the difference in the texture. This is a canvas one, so if you're doing a lot of your mixed media things, then probably this is the one to go for because it's got that little bit of a heavier weight outer to it. And then you've got the grey spot, that was mine and Paola's favourite.
Beautiful.
And then you've also got the floral, which I would have called neighbourhood.
Floral, we're calling it floral, but you see it's got the bright, vibrant neighbourhood feel to it. That happens to be another very popular option as well. So whichever option works for you, you're getting your multi-purpose mat. And for the benefit of anyone who might have just tuned in, with the mat, look at what you're getting. So you can work with an A4 side.
Stuff in, be careful.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll show you here. Let me just lift this one up. So you can work with the A4. Now let's think about this, because if you're on the go, done. Craft classes, if maybe you've got a caravan or you're moving around the home.
There's also not a lot of weight in it either.
No.
That's the other thing. I mean, it's nice that it's compact, but there's also not too much weight in it, so you couldn't carry it around.
And as we open up, you've got the aspect of being able to cut. So we can open, we can cut here, then we can plan our applique on the side. We can also, we've got the non-slip to work, so especially if you're putting your templates on top here, your fabric's not going to slip. And when you need to iron, you can either open it up or work on A4 side. Very nice. It's kind of like a folder.
It is.
Lovely,
but also
lovely.
think about when you've got a project on the go and it's something you're going back and forth to, so maybe you don't want to leave it on the ironing board because you need to iron clothes and other bits and pieces. You're extra tall. Have you grown, do you think?
That's normal height. Yeah, what are you going to
and maybe you want to actually move your project that you're doing without having to disturb it. This is a great way to do it where you can have it all laid out and just actually move the mat itself.
Okay, we're going to get to demonstration, see how good it is. Let's jump onto the website. Loads of goodies on there. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Now, we have got, we're actually going to be playing around with our 2 bias tape markers, so we're going to make our own bias. We've got the basting glues in there as well, the mini templates, which are proving very, very popular. The zebra pens, they're amazing. Now, we're playing with the zebra pens, so you can find them online. And also our rotary cutter, you're also getting the spare blade in there for $11.99. The mini pressing board has proved very popular too. So lots to enjoy. Do have a little look and see. Oh, and the fabrics, the Tilda fabrics. So your fat quarters, have a look. There's just literally, there's something for everyone. So do have a little look. Any questions, you know what to do. Feel free to get in touch. We would love to chat to you. Okay.
So we're going to start with a kind of a whole stack of demos of how of what we've been doing over the last kind of 3 or 4 hours using the mat and the iron in the one-day special. So what I've got here is a multimedia, kind of mixed media piece that we've been doing. So we started with a plain piece of cotton on the back. We've added lots of different threads, different snippets of different types of fabric. Everything has been chucked in there. And then I've put a piece of organza over the top. There's a little bit, you can just see in the corner there's a little bit of fusible webbing as well. So the plain fabric went down first, and then the whole sheet of fusible webbing went in. Lots of different snippets and strings and bits of everything. Fussy cut flowers, all sorts went in there. And then we used the iron and the ironing pad again to go over the top, and just, what that does, it's just in the odd places where there's nothing fixed, it will catch the organza to the backing. So it's kind of held enough that it holds everything in place. It's almost like it's all tacked in place or basted in place for you. And then we're going over the top, doing a little bit of free motion as well.
Hayley, I've got to stop you there.
Okay.
Breaking news. Somebody at the moment has got the mat in their basket by itself. Now, if that is you, don't do it. Let me explain, because we have got an option to buy the mat by itself. That's $24.99. Please don't do that. Go for the option that you're seeing on screen. You need to use this item number, because with this item number, you're going to pay a penny less. You're going to get the mat of your choice, but you're also going to get the iron thrown into the mix as well. So you're getting both that multi-purpose mat and the iron. We've got queues on our phone line, so I am so sorry if you're stuck in a queue.
Even if that mat is just in there because they want a second mat.
Just
buy
go for another one-day special. Give it as a
Pay
gift.
a penny less and have more.
While you're doing that, I'm just playing with our zebra pens. Now, they are an extended delivery, so these are your fabric pens. You're getting both sets. They have been opened.
You are. I'm going to hand this over to you later.
Okay.
But we're just kind of doing the next step on this. So the next step is to get that all kind of free motioned over the top to hold everything in place. And then we're going to go back with the mat and some more fusible webbing to just attach more bits over the top there to really make it a kind of big 3D piece. So that's the one that we started last night. And we've also started another one last night, which is the applique one, because the applique is probably the thing you are going to use this mat for the most.
Nice.
So,
well, this really, applique, think about pressing as well. You know, when you're building up your blocks, and how often do we have guests in here and they'll just turn to one side and they'll have like a little mini ironing board. When I say mini, sort of, it's still like a metre.
This one, you mean?
What? Yeah. That's exactly it. So we have this on the desk where the guests are. Something like that would be fantastic.
Yes, I mean it's definitely a lot easier to handle than this.
Okay.
So
just pressing out your seams.
Let me just get rid of that. So yeah, for pressing out your seams, it's brilliant. For this, this is that kind of sandpapery side. And if you've got bits that you've cut and they're ready to go on, but you're just not actually ready to use them yet, this has got kind of enough texture on there to actually grip things and hold them for you, so you can have them ready and in place and just cover them over while you're still laying pieces out.
Cutting mat, pressing mat, applique work. Got to show you something else as well. So the team went away and we set a challenge to basically
Can
industry.
have the spotty one as well.
I'll get that for you.
Thanks.
So, backstory behind this. The challenge was to create a little pressing board for Hayley. This is Hayley's size pressing board, and this is what they came back with. Perfect. There we go.
Somebody's already gone off with a nosebleed. I can send somebody else off as well.
Nobody was at Hochanda.
No, I was so confusing. I gave a producer a nosebleed.
But they're okay now. But look, no, joking aside, why would we use it? Why would we use it?
Okay, so that one is great for things like dressmaking. Because you've got that really kind of small area. So if you're trying to get inside of sleeves, you're trying to get inside of pockets, you're trying to get inside of smaller areas. You're trying to press out collars and cuffs before you add them.
And it works so well with our iron.
Yes, it does.
Look, the size of the iron.
Now, I actually
we're over half the stop.
To get, so it fits perfectly with this iron as well. I also went to get the proper full-size iron, just to show you the difference. Because sometimes it isn't a case that you have a huge project or something, and it's maybe just a couple of small seams that you want to press out, and something like this is just a bit. I haven't got this on, have I? No, it's fine. You don't want anything as big as this. You can't. You want something just to press out the odd seam. It might be you're working with jelly rolls, strip rolls, freedom rolls, and you just want to press out the odd little seam. This is a much better way to do it. And
with a one-day
in my
special,
sewing room, I have. Oops, steady. I do have a little one. It isn't this exact one. It's very similar to this, but I do have a little one like this because I prefer to use it because it heats up quicker. It has exactly the same kind of power and heat, but because it's that dry heat. it's much better for pressing out when you've just got little seams and things and you're not needing... The steam is there usually when you've had, say, fabric folded for a long time and it's all creased, and it needs that steam, it needs that water in there to kind of realign and release those fibres.
Right.
If you're just doing little bits of patchwork and you're doing little bits of applique, it makes much more sense to use the smaller iron.
Of course it does. And for the price, when you consider that the multi-purpose...
Thank you.
Thank you. Multi-purpose mat is $24.99. Please don't pay that. That's by itself. But with our one-day special, it's $24.98. You're getting the mat, but you're also getting the iron. So you're paying a penny less and getting the iron thrown in for effectively a bonus. So take advantage.
Okay, so we have 4 of these. We're just going to make a really, really basic kind of 4 square patch here. Okay. So I've got 3 of these cut out. These are from the Tilda Lazy Days Fat Quarter selection. These are the patterned ones that I'm using. You've got and that's a set of 5. Yanis has got the plains and the... I can't remember what the spot's called. The spot's got a really funny name. What is it?
The apple butter?
No, apple butter's that one.
Oh, okay.
Tickle. That's
the tickle.
What... Trickle or tickle or something. Trickle or tickle.
It is trickle.
Yeah.
But I prefer
like a trickle spot. You want a tickle spot?
A tickle spot.
Right, let's take the R out.
There we go.
Where's the pens?
We'll change it.
I'll just change it on here, look, it's fine.
We'll just change it on this one.
There you go.
But on our details, it will still say trickle.
And I'm not crossing them out on everyone that goes out.
$32.99 your price, but these are beautiful fabrics. They really are very,
really, really
nice.
beautiful fabrics, and they are all Tilda fabrics as well, so they're a lovely quality and really, really nice to work with.
Lovely.
So, did I send the squares back?
You might have.
I might have sent the squares back.
We can get you the squares, don't worry. Jamie's on it.
Sorry, Jamie. I'm making you work hard today, aren't I?
I am playing with the pens. Let me just show you what I've been getting up to.
So the reason that Yanis has been using the pens is a lot of pens or fabric paints will require you to heat fix them. And by heat fix, it generally means a dry iron. And that's exactly the square templates, Jamie, off the front there. And that's exactly what this iron will give you. It will give you that dry heat because you don't want to add water to these.
No.
A lot of the paints and pens are initially kind of water-based pigment products. Thanks very much.
Thanks, Jim.
The water-based pigment products, and if you add that steam factor in, it's going to make them run.
Yeah.
So you want that dry iron to be able to do this.
Okay.
That's the one I want.
Lovely. Now, with the pens, they sold out. They're back on extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched from the 13th of February. 60% of the stock has gone. Very busy there, so $14.99.
I have this So Easy rotary cutter here, and this is a perfect kind of partner to the one-day special. It's got a little guard on the bottom there, which means it's kind of standing up, and it's always ready to go kind of thing. It's ready to just kind of pick up and go straight away. And there's a little safety catch there, and if you push that safety catch in, it actually stops you releasing the blade no matter how hard you try and press it. If you knock that out, press the trigger, and then the blade is revealed.
Because I know you don't actually, you're a little bit cautious of the rotary pen. Well, explain.
I hate them. I've cut myself. I'm not careful enough, and I've cut myself. But the advantage of having this on a smaller board is that I can actually just hold that in place, move that round.
Turn it around, yeah.
Oops. Let me just realign that, and then cut this last one out. I'm going to stand up and do it this way, so I'm not going away from myself.
Nice.
There we go.
Right.
Oh, I missed a corner. That was my fault. Let me just pop that back on, get that.
Now,
missed a corner.
The beauty, having the cutting mat, and also lining up
done it
templates.
again.
You know when
Where's
you're
my
needing to
scissors?
mark off templates.
Yes,
Hayley.
now if you want to mark off templates, then this is the side to do it on, because if I just put that little square on, actually, take that out of the way, put that little square on, as much as I'm pushing that to push it forward, it doesn't move. So if I'm wanting to mark things out, that's going to mean that my fabric will stay perfectly still, and I can move my template around to fussy cut out of it.
Okay.
And if I've got bits that I'm just wanting to hang on to because I'm not ready to use them yet, then they can go on there.
Lovely.
This suede side is perfect for laying out if you're wanting to put patterns together. So we'll pop that on there, that on that side. Oh no, actually I want to turn that round because I've got one pattern running this way and one pattern running that way. So I'm going to just turn that round. And then, where's my other square gone? There it is. Got it. There you go. So I can plan out on this side, and then to sew them together, it's all kind of ready to go. So I'll stitch those two together, and
Lovely.
then we'll press them out using the mat.
So what I get with the mats, and again, we're just having another really busy hour for this, and thank you so much for tuning in. But we were talking about this, Hayley and myself, and we think so many crafters at home will use this mat in lots of different guises, but the fact you've got something that is incredibly portable, it doesn't take up a massive footprint. So you could fold it up as a wallet, put it on your shelf, when you need it, put it down. So let's think about on your craft desk, if you're looking to work, just press out some seams, do some applique work, fantastic. If you're looking to go to classes and you want something that really is a catch-all, because we can cut with it, we can obviously press with it as well, you're getting the iron in the mix too. That's such a great, and that is the thing, it's the quality and the price. Or if you're looking to maybe craft on the go, so if you craft in a caravan, or if you'd like to go out and about, fantastic, or just moving around the home.
There we go. I'm just quickly swapping that foot over, because obviously we had that on for a free motion project, and now we're just swapping it to your standard kind of quilting, because to be honest, we've done everything, we've done everything but quilt so far.
Okay. Just going to tell you, we got the organza as well, because this is something that Hayley is using. Now, it's technically sold out, but we can bring it back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 13th of February. Have we got a piece to show?
I've got a few pieces in here, but I've been kind of chopping.
Well, it's okay.
I've been chopping into them, so it doesn't really help you.
It's a crystal organza.
There's tiny bits left that I've been chopping into. Now the colours always vary in this, because what we do is we just pick the best colours we can find at the time. So there's always quite a nice range in there.
When we say crystal organza, so what's the difference?
Okay, so a normal organza would have a kind of a flat finish, and you can see this one just giving off that sparkly finish.
Yeah, and when you
that's the difference between a crystal organza, and there's a lot more light movement in it.
Okay, love that. So organza, it is back on extended delivery. Look at the saving as well. That is a fantastic price, Hayley.
Thank you very much. Okay. We do try hard. we do try hard.
Yeah.
I'm just taking them on a straight stitch. Excellent. So I shall piece these two bits together, and often when you're doing patchwork and you maybe chain piecing pieces, you can put them together quite quickly, and then what we'll do is we'll press these seams open, put the last two bits together, and just to show that is a kind of really quick and effective, because I've not got a lot of space here. I've got maybe, what, is that two?
Yeah, it's about a metre and a bit.
Do you reckon I've got about a metre there?
Yeah, you've got a metre. What do you think? I think
I think I've got about 90 centimetres.
From there to there?
Yeah.
The width of the table?
Yeah.
That's a metre.
It doesn't look like a metre.
Okay, we need to get a ruler or a tape measure.
Can we have a tape measure, please?
That is a metre.
This is what happens. Fights again.
Okay, I'm good with my measurements. Paola doesn't
Paola's
work.
a metre. It's about a metre and a half, same as me. She can use the international method of fabric measuring. So I'm flapping that over now to be able to press out these seams. So I'm going to press it to the dark side on this one. Sometimes people prefer to press to the dark side. Sometimes people prefer to press them open. It's entirely up to you, and it also depends on the application that you're using as well. Because if you are something like the fabric frames that we had on the other day, that needs you to press those seams open. Whereas something like patchwork generally prefers you to press them to the dark side. Okay. So we'll do the same again with this one. And then we'll pop these two together.
Lovely.
Because it's the one thing that was kind of, it had been designated for, but we have not yet done.
Okay. Lovely.
Okay, flip it over, just give it a quick another press, and then we'll pop these two together. So I'll pop that on the end of the bench. And this is quite a wide machine as well, so the ability to have space to have the board, and I've got the board sideways on, I could have it that way on, and about a centimetre to spare.
Wow. Perfect.
So they go face to face. Let me just quickly grab a pin. So when you're lining these up, the important thing to do is line those joins up. The more accurate your joins are, the better your finished product is going to look. So I'm going to line those joins up, crack a couple of pins in there from my box pins, which is down here. Is Janice in?
Why are you looking for Janice? Does she not like pins? Oh, we got a tape measure. There we go.
Table gate.
Shall we measure the width of the table?
I think it's under a metre. You think it's a metre.
Wait, okay, so how...
I think it's 90 centimetres.
Oh, you think it's 90?
Yeah.
Well, it's 92. Oh. I stand corrected. And you know what? I'm a big enough man to know when I was wrong. So,
I'm always happy to be a bit wrong. It happens loads.
92. So you're absolutely spot on with your measurements.
But if that's 92 centimetres, and on there, I mean, this is quite a large machine.
Yeah.
So I've got the machine, I've got the iron, because obviously it's a little bit smaller, I can fit that on there as well. And I've got the ironing pads. And if I need it, I've got a cutting board and I've got space to lay out as well. So that's quite compact for sewing.
I'm a little bit worried now, Hayley. I hope I haven't over-embellished all my measurements.
Well, we had discussed this in the past, haven't we?
I'm going to stick to it.
Quickly going to sew this last one, press it out, and then you can see for patchwork, perfect.
No.
For applique, which we were working on earlier, we'll jump straight back onto the applique piece that we've been working on this morning. We will give it away in the last hour because we've been kind of gradually building this one up. Oh, that's good matching. I'm happy with myself. Are you just doing colouring again?
Hey, now have a look at this. This is the design I've been building up over, because we had the zebra pens on a previous day, and I started this piece. Now we have got the panel designs as well. They're part of a pick and mix. I am very happy with that. Now the panels are on a 7-day delivery. They're beautiful designs. Remind me again, the designer...
Selena Fennick.
So she's an artist. And
she is. She's an artist. She's based in Australia, and then we bring her the... she sends us the files over, we print them.
Look at this. This is one of the favourites, isn't it?
Yes, that is one of the most popular ones. We did the head in that same kind of style as we've done.
That head is incredible.
With that snippet design, it's exactly the same kind of concept, but instead of stitching the whole thing down, we just stitched around the edges to allow the kind of movement in the middle. So that's that little bit of...
I need to finish that dress bit off now. I'm happy now. I can relax.
There's a little bit of patchwork done. So, you know, for patchwork and quilting, absolutely perfect. Really, really kind of good little option to have. And those are beautiful Tilda fabrics as well.
They are stunning. Do you know what I like, Hayley, is how you work with your folder. I keep calling it a folder, the multi-purpose mat, but it is in a folder. How you work with it just closed up, so effectively A4 size. You've got that by your machine. Then if you need to do some cutting, we'll open it up. We've got our cutting mat, we've got the area where we can work on our plique, and then you can lay out designs, close it, and go on the go.
This one. There we go. So I've got a few more of the little hearts. So I don't know whether we need a bigger star again here or we need more little hearts, because what we've done is each hour we've added another bit and we've kind of built this out and out and out, and we're going to continue to do that. I'm actually thinking green spotty one out of Lazy Days. Oh, and then maybe heart that way up. Green spotty star there, biggish one like that one.
All right.
I had some star templates on here.
Tell you what, Hayley, I'll let you sort that out.
The fabric then, and I'll cut some things.
I've got to do a recap. I've got to do some work now. No more having fun with pens. Speaking of pens, take a look at these. I love these pens. They are very, very good. So if you do want to get hold of the pens, details are on your screen right now. They can be heat set, and that's the thing with these, and work perfectly with the one-day special. Now, they have sold out, but they are back on extended delivery. You are getting both packs, your neon and your glitter, and they do play beautifully together for $14.99. 015 478 your item number. Also, we do have, this is such a lovely little board here. So this is our So Easy mini pressing board. $9.99 your price. It is super ditty. I'll tell you what I'll do is I will show it to you because you need to see it, the actual size of it to appreciate. But details on your screen, 656 128 your item number. And the rotary cutter, just showing you, really good rotary cutter. I like the safety feature on it as well. So there we go. You've got the soft grip. You're getting a spare blade in there too, so you are getting 2 blades, and you've got that retractable cover, so the safety aspect, and also you can lock the cover over the blade as well. I was going to show you the mini press board. Look at this. When we talk about ditty, again, it's not taking up a lot of room in your workspace because it folds flat. Or it could be ditty, diddy, ditty, diddy. Either way, potato, potato. $9.99 your price there. 656 128 your item number. Apparently, a ditty is a short, simple song. but that's not what I meant. Okay.
Then you're covered.
Well, there you go. Thank you. Having a little look, you couldn't hear Hayley. Right, now we're having a look at the one-day special. Look, this is a really, really popular one-day special, and for good reason, because you are getting both the multi-purpose mat and the iron, that mini iron, for £24.98. Now we have got different options with regard to the finish on the mat. The iron you're going to get with all of these. I'll break everything down in a moment, but let's just have a look at the multi-surface mat, because the fact that it comes in this beautifully presented, effectively as a folder, but when we open it up, so imagine this on your craft desk, you open up, you've got the cutting board. So you've got that cutting board that's integral part of your folder. Then here, this is a suede element that you can start lining up your applique. If you don't want your applique to move, you've also got another aspect here. There's a tooth to that. It's kind of it's not sandpaper, but it's like sandpaper, just to give you an idea of how it feels. But that means fabric will not slip. When you put fabric on there, it doesn't slip. You can then close that up and use it as a pressing mat as well. If you need a bigger surface, we open that up and you got that. Over 3/4 of the owl has gone. Now this pressing mat, or this multi-purpose mat by itself, is £24.99. We have shown you details. We won't do it now because I don't want anyone to use the wrong details. So just by itself, £24.99, but as a one-day special, we really have gone above and beyond because you're saving £20. You're also going to be getting the iron in the mix as well. And just really quickly, things to point out. This effectively gives you the heat of a full-size iron, so don't think you'll struggle for heat. You know, if you've ever used a small travel iron, because you've got the plug socket in there. You've also got the aspects where the handle does fold down. So just showing you, so that handle does fold down. It clicks into place. Have a look here. So when I fold this down, you can see that this is being reinforced. Now, this typically is a stress point. So if an iron is going to go, it will go here. And you might have experienced that in the past. But that's being reinforced. And you can see all the heat settings there. So it will tackle all different fabrics. You've got all the heat settings. The only difference with the one-day special, you need to decide which option you want to go for. Is it going to be the owls, which has been very popular? So owls have been actually, I think, the most popular option. Just laying that down. Or what about the blue spot? Now the blue spot, this is a canvas weight. It's actually different to the other options. So it's the most durable fabric option there. 50% of the stock's gone with our blue spot. You've got the grey spot in here. So there is a difference between the blue spot and the grey spot, between the fabric weight. 2/3 of the stock there. And then finally we're calling it floral, but it's more of a neighbourhood type feel, but you have got that beautiful floral aspects, lovely colours, another very popular one. So the owl and the floral, 70% of the floral has gone. And just remind, the owl, we're at over 3/4. So those are your options, but what I would say to you, could you imagine using this? So think about in your craft room, saving space, not having to get the iron out, or even if you have a smaller iron, you've got it on your table, how big is that? So we've got effectively the pressing element there, so you can press out your seams, you can work with your applique, you can heat set if you work in projects with the ink, and then we've got the cutting aspects in there and the applique detail with the mat. That is the one-day special. We're going to move on. Very busy for that. We've got more. We've got some templates for you. So the templates, now these work really well. You know, within your mat and the one-day special, you've got that non-slip surface. So what you can do is put your fabric on the non-slip surface, put your templates on top, and that way if you're marking, if you're drawing around it, the fabric doesn't move anywhere. So that really does show you another aspect. Right, we've got different options. There are your circles, you've got your hearts, and you've got your stars, sorry. Now with the stars, you're getting 3 templates. The others, you're getting 4. So the stars, you will be getting 3 in the mix. £14.99 your price, saving £3, which is always great. 148646 your item number. Squares. Let's think about this. With the squares, if you want to start making your own, we do have sort of the charm packs, the mini charm packs. You do your own your block work in there as well, your patchwork. So you've got 8 different levels there, so different sizes. Yeah, good word. £14.99 your price, saving £3. 945639 your item number. As we progress down, we've got a different shape for you now. We've got the diamonds. Again, you're getting a lot for your money here. Beautiful diamond shape. Diamond, allows you to build up those designs, and so often we use our squares, we use our diamonds, especially I'm thinking sort of patchwork, applique, table runners, bag designs. So there's your diamond, £14.99 your price, 846456 your item number. Another one, hexagons. It's another key shape. It's a really one of those iconic shapes that we use. £14.99 your price for your mini hexagon template 8-piece set. 882666 your item number. Hexagons happen to be one of the most popular shapes, and I get why, because it's one that we really do associate with. I'm kind of thinking English paper piecing. You can, in your mind, envision the kind of designs you can build up actually with all of these. But yeah, hexagon should be popular. Now, our next demonstration, we will be having a little go with these. Just showing you, these are our bias tape markers. Here you're getting two different sizes, your large and your medium, so your 25mm and your 12mm, saving £4.99. £9.99 is your price for both of those. 988566 your item number. And finally, we have our basting glues, glue pens. So we've got 5 of these. Just perfect, as the name says it, or it says on the tin, for your basting. £19.99 is your price, saving £5, 373 740 your item number. I hope you're having fun this hour. Let's jump onto the website. There is a lot to look at. So rather than me prattling on, I'd suggest having a look on our website. So if you have got access to the internet, on your tablet, on your computer or your phone, have a look at all the goodies on offer, because there is an awful lot to explore. But what we try and do here at Hochanda is give you something for everyone and something for every budget as well. But I have to say, with the one-day special, I think the price is exceptional. And a lot of people are putting the one-day special into their baskets. I'm not surprised. Can I treat you, Emily, to a one-day special, our producer? There we go. All right, Emily's going to pop it in a basket. You want some pens, zebra pens?
It's the moon on a stick today, doesn't she?
All right, Emily, you've been working hard. I'll get you the pens as well. There we go. That's me treating the team. Hey,
okay.
How are you getting on?
Oh, I've got some jobs for you.
Happy. So now we're using, I was saying about using that non-stick
yeah,
element.
well, I'm trying to use all of the bits before we go onto the bias binder, so we can kind of show you everything. So we're now using the bit that's got the kind of the sandpaper texture.
Yeah.
And what that does is, when you put the fabric down, it's kind of the mat's moving before the fabric's moving, kind of thing. It's got a little bit of a texture on there, so it does kind of grip the fabric. So if you're using stencils and things, it's brilliant because it holds your fabric still. You can move your stencil around, and when you're ready, say I want it there, then you can draw that on, and you know the fabric's not going to slip. You just need to keep a hold of the stencil itself, the template itself.
Lovely. And if you don't want the stencil to move, you can always put like non-grip on it.
A bit of double-sided or something like that would hold those in place. I'm just making sure I've got nice pointy ends on for you.
Some snipping for you.
Yes. Would you like these little scissors, or would you like the big scissors?
You used to maybe go for the big scissors, is that right?
Okay then, that's fine. You can have whichever you wish. Oh. So do you think you could just chop that chunk out and give me this back? Because I want to use that for the bias binding demonstration. Splendid. So, first of all, I'm going to wait till he gives me the fabric back. And then I'm going to do 2 types of binding, because as we discussed in the earlier one about what kind of the bias is and why you would make bias binding, if you are just binding something straight, then that's dead easy. You are looking at just going with the grain of the fabric, and to be honest, you'll get more out of it that way because you're getting, you're just able to cut it in strips. Or if you're using things like freedom rolls, jelly rolls, strip rolls, all the same thing, 2.5 inches wide, brilliant for this kind of thing. Great. So I had some spare ones down here. I've got 2 brand spanking new ones. So you've got a 2-inch, is this a 1/2 inch? Yes, 12mm, 1/2 inch, and a 1-inch one as well. So what you need to do is cut a one that's kind of twice the width of what you want to end up with. So if you're wanting to end up, sorry, it's a bit bent there, you can't see. If you're wanting to end up with a 1/2 inch strip, you need to start off with a piece that's at least 1 inch wide. Okay. So we'll do that one first, and we'll just do normal binding first off. Nice. So let me just see if I can chop this. Well, first of all, I think I'm going to press it because it's a little bit wobbly, because it's been obviously folded up as a fat quarter for a little bit of time. So I'll just fold that over, and we'll just take some of the creases out of that first.
Lovely.
There we go. Right, so taking the creases out of there, I just wanted to cover that little bit there, and make sure this is nice and straight. I'm just going to put a little crease in there so I've got it nice and straight. That's better. And then I can open up my board, and I need my cutting side. Oh, it'll fit. Excellent. Oh, do you know what I haven't got?
Go on.
I haven't got a long ruler. But I know there's one just out there. Please, may I go and get it? Can you make up some numbers or something?
Okay, I can do that. That's what I'm here for. All right, we'll let you do that while we're
Okay, I'm coming
just going
back.
to give you... now we have got a quilted ironing mat just to share with you as well. Let's have a little look at this. So quilted ironing mat, look, you don't need me to tell you the virtues of having just an ironing mat layering. You can take it around with you, move it around the home. Any flat surface is suddenly an ironing board. $11.99 your price, 176,884 your item number there. Brilliant. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
This is nice.
God, you can't help it, can you? I've brought both of these because we've got a big one and a little one.
That's
one
how
each.
big's that?
One for you.
There we go.
It's probably about 90 centimetres.
That's a big boy.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay, so we're going to bring up details.
So these ones are cutter. Well, they're rulers, but they've also got a cutting blade within them. And let me see where this is a lock. So lock means that the blade won't come out if you push it down. If you set it to work, then that means when you push down on the top there, the blade will come down. You can easily use this with your mat that you've got. And to be honest, this is safer for me. I'm not very happy with the rotary cutter. Push down, and you can pull it either away from you or towards you, and it will cut. So we need an inch wide on this, so I can use the mat because there's inch markings on the mat. So we're looking to do the 1/2 inch tape, which means I need an inch wide strip, which I can use the edge of the mat there, line this one up. I should have done it on the other side so you could see. Back to front and upside down as always. Let me just move this out of the way. There we go. Do you want me to turn that round, Chris? I can turn it round. I can go up, turn upside down and back to front. That's how we roll. Oh, thanks. Right, so I'm going to use the inch markers on here. So I'll line it up with that inch marker there.
Okay. Also did you a little S?
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Where would you like me to put that?
Well, wherever you like.
Okay.
And a little 7.
Just like found shapes now, is it? Let me just move that back up out of the way. So we are good
As you're
about
doing
that.
this, just to give you a reminder of the one day special, very busy for that. And
so that's 2 layers. That's given me my straight strip. So this isn't bias binding, this is just normal binding that we're doing first. And then we need this.
All right.
And then we need to put it back to ironing mat format.
Nice.
It's like a transformer.
It is.
Transformer. Sewing in disguise.
Well, our director Chris will get this. It's like a triple changer.
What's a triple
They were like transformers.
Okay.
Oh, Chris didn't get that either. Just me.
I can't remember them.
They like could do. So they could change into
I'm
3.
about as old as you.
Well, they could change. I think I'm no older. They could change into 3 different vehicles.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah, they're triple changes.
Oh. Okay.
I digress.
Let's get this later.
Yeah.
So when you're pushing this through, you just need to help it down a little bit, get it towards the end, and then keep pushing, and it will pop out the other end.
Nice.
And what this is doing, just straighten it up a little bit, is it's taking, if I show you from this side, you might be able to see better. It's taking the flat fabric in, and it's kind of pushing it up and turning it over. So it's kind of creating like a C shape.
Oh, yeah.
It's pushing it up, turning it over, and then when it comes out the other side, it is magically folded over.
What?
So what you can do, I just need to get a little bit through to let it straighten itself out. So let me
Ellie,
just
that
press
is
that
very,
end.
very cool.
You've not seen one of these before.
No.
And then you kind of hold on to it,
Yeah.
and then you can pull out your binding and just take your iron along as you go.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, wait for Craig. Wait. I've caught up. Right, okay.
So you just go and
You pull your tape maker out, and as you're pulling it out, you kind of come along. What you're creating there, I've just overlapped it a little bit at the beginning, but that's all right, I can fix that in a second. What you're creating is your tape, and then you can fold that in half, and that's quite a thin binding, because obviously a 1/2 inch gives you a 1/4 inch
But we've
binding
got the
because you
larger
fold it
option
in
as
half.
well.
We have got the larger option, so I shall finish this piece off.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not got long. I'll finish this one off, and then I'll grab the bigger one. We'll do the same method with the bigger one, and I think bias we'll have to leave to the next hour because there's just going to not be. I don't want to rush it, and I want to get it. I'd rather that it was done and it was done right. Do you want it done quick or do you want it done right?
Now, we have got the cutters on as well. This is the big cutter, just showing you here. We are getting busy for this option. So, what is it about working with a cutter like this that you prefer rather than rotary cutter?
I can't chop my finger off.
Okay.
Obviously, with a handheld rotary cutter, you can do all sorts of shapes and different, curves and things like that. With this, it will only do straight lines. That one's a brilliant one if you are looking to do binding and bias binding, because obviously it's a big, long, straight line, so it's really, really good. And if you want to make strips for jelly rolls or for, like freedom rolls, strip rolls, that kind of thing.
I mean, £36 is very competitive. So that's the big one. We've got details on your screen, 278493. Now we do have a smaller option as well, which Hayley was just using. So we have got that smaller.
Oh, I don't know where I put that.
Here.
Sorry, I was concentrating with my binding.
So this one is out of the packaging, and there we go, a little bit more portable size. So imagine having this with your mat and your iron all together.
That one's perfect for the mat. It's, as you saw, it was a brilliant size to line up with the mat. Nice. So that one is your 1/2 inch binding, so that will give you, if you're going round an edge of something, that will give you a 1/4 inch edge if you're folding it over. Now there's no stretch in this in terms of corners, that's because it's a straight bind, not a bias bind. When we do that in the next show, I'll show you the difference. I'll keep these pieces so you can see the difference, but we will very quickly.
As you're opening it up, give you a reminder of the organza. It's sold out, it's back on extended delivery. It is a crystal organza, so all the organza has got that beautiful sort of shimmery crystal elegance in there. We are back on extended delivery. If you want to get a hold of it, £9.99 for 13 by 40 centimetres. How many? You're getting a bundle, so you're getting a load of those. 610567, your item
And there's
number.
some fantastic things like bone ash and things like that you can use with a dry heat iron to make some fabulous things. Can I have the smaller one back, please?
Yeah, of course.
Just so I can cut a 2-inch strip of this, and then we should get enough time to do that. This last one before this hour's out.
Well, this is nice because you're working with the measurement on your cutting mat, and that cutting mat is just so useful.
I know.
Don't you think?
I do love this.
Yeah.
It makes my fingers happy.
Well, it makes your fingers happy. But also, I'm just thinking, having that in your folder.
And then you can fold it straight across, and away we go
straight
with
to pressing.
You're not having to go and take it all over to the ironing board and things like that. We'll set this away again. I'll just do it kind of so you can see what I'm doing.
Right.
So we're taking that 2-inch piece, that wide piece, and we're pushing it in there in like a U shape. Don't know if I'm trying to get my hand out of the way as well. And then once I've got it started off, just like that, I'm going to flip it over. And then you can just, using a pin or a needle, or I've just got the end of the scissors, just teasing it up to the end.
Yeah.
And then I just need to get that through, get it straight. That's it. And then if I pull that straight, I'm going to pop my iron on the tip there, just start pulling that through.
Yeah, and it just gives you that precise.
I can put the iron almost right up to the edge of it, and then hold that still, and just pull the tape out, and then follow it up with my iron.
Nice. Once you start getting to the point where you can grab the other end safely from your iron, could you then relax that side and just pull
it through?
Pull the iron across? Well, I say just pull the iron. No, hold that there and just pull the iron. So you hold this bit.
Okay.
And just push the iron by letting go of the other side, and then just push the iron down.
Okay, I'm pushing.
Down that way. Go on. Does it work?
No. No.
Okay. And that's how we learn. Good. Yeah, I've been told that's why I'm not a demonstrator. That wasn't the reason I was given.
Well, what was the reason?
I don't like to say on there.
Yeah.
Something to do with my hairy hands.
That would be great if that was the real excuse. No, I'm sorry. Meeting with HR. No, I'm sorry, Anis, you're too hairy.
It's an excuse I had at many a job interview. Can't work in this fast food restaurant.
You're too hairy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Again, I'm joking.
Well, sometimes we're not sure though.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so this is, I would say, a really useful one because this is going to give you a 1/2 inch binding. So if I just pop that there, oh, I've got it right on the corner, that's why it's catching on my wire. There we go. So that's going to give you a 1/2 inch binding, and that's a really, really useful size, especially if you've got things like wadding and batting and things inside a quilt.
Well,
that 1/2 inch binding is a really, really useful size. But you're getting them
both. Yeah. Speaking of size, our mini pressing board is being very popular as well.
It's very cute, and I know you keep taking the mick.
No, I'm not taking it at all. Really not. So look, this is great. It's say for your dressmaking, for your cuffs, for your colours.
There's so many things you can use this for. I'm going to go with the ones that you've just cut out beautifully, I might add. We're going to just start building this applique up a little bit further because obviously we've used it for quilting. We haven't done vinyl yet. Have we got time for vinyl?
Yeah, it could be quick.
Okay. Well, let's quickly get these on, and then we'll do vinyl as well.
We are down to single figures on our vinyl.
Where's my scratchy thing? There is my scratchy thing.
Nice.
I'm just going to scratch the back, try and get in there.
Do you want to take the bits off here?
That would be awesome.
That's what I'm here for.
You are excellent helping.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh, you were quicker than me. Dear me.
Pride myself on the speed. Here you go.
Okay, let me just line that up. There's one.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to get it, I'm just eyeballing it, I'm not measuring them, but I'm just looking to get it quite nice and...
Do you want all the stars?
I would love all of the stars, yes. And what I'm trying to do is get them all running the same way, because the pattern's running out over, so that's what I'm looking for on each of these. I'm looking to get it so each of those are running out over. Now, because I've only got half the mat out here, I will have to just move it about a little bit to get it in position for each of these.
But then obviously working on a bigger project, you can always
fold it out, you can have double the space, but I'm just, because we're already positioned with half of it.
So thinking about using our fusible webbing, and we do so many shows and techniques where we feature like fusible webbing.
Yes,
so
it's quite a widely used kind of product.
Your board having the different options, so you've got the press aspect on your board, you've also got obviously the cutting and everything like that, with your iron as well, and it is a heat iron, so it works perfectly with your fusible webbing. Yeah,
dry heat is exactly what you need for a fusible webbing, and that's exactly what this is. This is a dry iron. There's no steam, but you don't need that for these kind of jobs. Ideally, you don't want it, and it kicks off a lot of heat. I'm putting my hand here. Honestly, it really does kick out a lot of heat, because I'll tell you why I was hesitant. Before the one day special and actually seeing it, I've used... Oh, that's a bit little. Well, I have used one of those mini sort of travel irons, and I was really disappointed because I was there for hours and it didn't seem to do anything, because it's just not able to get the heat. No, this has got an awful lot of heat to it, so it really does. That's definitely not going to be an issue with this. This is the last one in. Lovely. So we're just making this, just gradually going to build this bigger and bigger. In the next hour, I don't even know who I've got for that. Is it Paolo again? No, I think it might be Janice. Is Janice in?
It's Fiona.
Oh, it's Fiona.
Oh, Fiona's in.
Oh, lovely. Excellent. Well, she can give it away in the last hour. Perfect. In the last hour. So we can see that's just building up slowly. It's using all of those beautiful Tilda fabrics. Yeah. Lovely. And we're just starting to build it up and up and up. And there's enough heat in the iron to easily melt things like your fusible webbing. But we will quickly do, where is it? It's down here, the heat fix vinyl. Yes. So now, we in single figures here, very, very popular for this option. We didn't have a lot of stock to begin with. I'll have to cut the star out quickly because I've lost it. I think what we'll do is we'll do the smaller one, because then that's all 3 sizes that we've covered. Okay. So to cut a small one out, see, I did do one, but I've misplaced it. So if you're working on the heat fix vinyl, what I would advise you do is, if you're drawing shapes out, do them on the back. I had a black heat erasable pen, that'll do. Because if you do them on the front, it's got a really shiny protective sheet. And that really shiny protective sheet will just kind of make the ink run straight off it. You're not going to get anywhere, so it's much better to do this on the back. Now, all of these templates have a smaller and a larger option, because by doing the little dots on the front there, that's going to give you your kind of 1-inch star. And then there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. So that then takes it to that outer size that you've got. I want the smaller one.
Okay.
So I've put all those dots on. It's just going to take me a couple of seconds to join them all up.
Okay, do you want me to snip out for you?
Yeah, once I've joined them up, you can cut it out. That would be exceptionally helpful.
Team effort.
This is only because I'm not making you wear it.
Okay, well, that's all right.
Well, you did that to yourself last time, to be fair.
Got the details for the vinyl on your screen. $14.99 your price, 673,999 your item number there. Now, if you go onto Hayley's Facebook page, you did post a video of me with the vinyl.
I've posted a picture of the aftermath.
Well, you posted kind of like, this is the, director's cut. You get to see.
Yeah, this is the behind-the-scenes version, which Kay from Indigo Blue filmed.
Yeah.
And I did ask you permission to do it.
Did.
I've tagged you in.
Okay.
It's on Hayley Smith Sews on Facebook. So if you go and hop on there, you can see the aftermath. I don't know if we've got the before video.
I mean, you wouldn't want to see it, but it's basically me squeezing out of an incredibly... I was wearing Hayley's top. And that's
quite funny.
It's because we were showing the stretchy capability of the vinyl. If I'm going to be able to stretch it from Hayley's size to my size, and it really does stretch.
It really did stretch.
To the point that I needed, thank you to Jack, our floor manager, who actually helped me...
it was like peeling a banana.
I couldn't get it off myself.
So what I've got on here is the two that we did in the earlier hours, and the reason I put it on fleece is because fleece has a stretch. It's a knitted fabric, so in one direction it doesn't stretch at all, but in the direction where the knit runs, you can see there's actually quite a lot of stretch in there, and when I'm stretching that, the vinyl is stretching with it. So that is a really good reason why you use vinyl on things like t-shirts, and this is a really high quality one. It is for kind of industry grade. It's not the because I've seen them before where they're kind of a lighter grade one, and what tends to happen is it tends to stretch, and then one corner will pop off, and then it gradually kind of peels its way off.
I've kind of done that. You know when you're making your own tea, if it was for
maybe it was like a stag party, stag party, hen party,
that's it.
Or maybe a birthday one, or something like that, and you've done a t-shirt and it's done with a not a commercial grade one, then that's when it will happen. But this is so easy to use. I am going to use a pressing sheet with it, just because obviously we've taken the protective layer off these. Now when it comes, perfect, it comes with a shiny side and a matte side. The matte side's where we drew the pattern on because it was going to stay on there easier, and if I pop that there, that shiny section will protect what is there, but it means I need to cover my existing pieces because I don't want to burn those.
Okay.
So if I just pop that on there, and I need to just leave it for about 10 to 15 seconds just to make sure it's got a really, really good grip.
Yep. We've had a real surge for our one-day special now as we are coming towards the end of this hour. Really hope you've enjoyed it. You cannot go wrong with this one-day special. I genuinely mean it. The mat, the multi-surface mat is incredible. The fact that you can press, you can cut, you can do your applique work, and then you're getting that iron, and the iron is it really is a very, very good mini iron in there. The only decision you have to make if you're going for a one-day special is what option you're going to go for. The grey, the blue dotty, the floral, or the owl. The floral and the owl are the most popular.
So once you've ironed it, you'll get that kind of bubbly pattern on it. It just means that the vinyl is set to the fabric, and you can take that top layer off. So you can just peel that off.
Lovely.
And away you go.
But how much does it stretch?
A lot.
Ooh,
so if I stretch it the right way, yes, a lot.
Yeah.
And it isn't cracking that vinyl. It isn't peeling off. That's stuck. And I mean, fleece is a really difficult one to work with because it's got that kind of brushed effect on the top. It really, really grips onto that, and to be able to pull it that much and those not pop off, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Okay. I think time has beaten us, so we haven't got like a minute left. What are you going to be doing at 5?
We will do the bias version of the binding, because obviously we've done the straight binding. We'll show you the difference in terms of the stretch and why you would use one over the other.
Can we give this away?
Yes, we'll give this away. We'll put another couple of layers on there, and we'll give that away, which will make a really nice kind of cushion or bag or topper. Obviously, you'll have to stitch those on, and you can either satin stitch them, you can blanket stitch them, you can hand stitch them even if you want to.
Shows you, look, when you think about your applique work, pressing, if you love doing your patchwork, your block work, the press and the iron are such great additions to any craft room.
Yes,
and especially if you're looking to craft on the go.
size. Maybe you haven't got a huge craft room, or maybe you have got an ironing board which is dedicated to things, but you just want to be able to have a project that is portable.
Quick, easy.
That you can...
Not get out the ironing board and you have to go to the airing cupboard and,
Is that where you keep yours?
Yeah. Where do you keep
I
yours?
just leave mine up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've got a craft room,
okay,
just leave it up.
Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you to you, Hayley.
Thank you,
Hayley will be
Yanis.
back at 5. So I can't wait for the next hour. We are talking the Cuddle Bed Company. Do not miss that. Afterwards, we've got the craft box, and then we've got an awesome happy hour deal for a whole hour as well. So lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, Chrissy.
Hello, how are you?
I'm really excited. Of course, I'm always working with you. It's our second. It's your second time here at Hochanda, and it's the second time also with me as well.
Just before Christmas, wasn't it?
Just before Christmas, and it was a really big success, of course. But Chrissy, now you have got a story, you know, really behind you that is very empowering, and I think is very inspirational. Can you tell us a little bit more about you and how you came up with the Cuddle Bed Company?
Yeah, sure. I used to be a clinical nurse specialist. I used to work in mental health, looking after children. I got quite unwell. Nobody really knew what was wrong with me. That same year, my son got diagnosed with autism. He didn't sleep. The whole house was sleep deprived. You know what it's like. We like children, but all the time.
Yeah.
So I taught myself to sew, and I made the cuddle bed.
And the cuddle bed is one of the items that we have got in the show. Of course, we will. The details are gonna are at the bottom of the screen. But however, you also came up with a heart design. Which is a fabulous story. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so after I found out what was wrong and got settled back in and got back into good school and all, you know, how family life settles down, I come into contact with a lot of crafters like me, so other people that had illnesses or children at home, and used craft to help them get through, like we all do.
Yeah.
And so I set up a marketplace called Heart Design.
And Artisan is also a book now that is the, build your creative business the Artisan way. So it's all about hints and tips about how to develop a business around craft.
Yeah, there's some of that in each chapter, but there's also a lot of people I've come into contact with, really inspirational stories in there. So it starts with my early days.
Yeah.
And then it goes right through my journey through crafting and soft crafting, and then meeting some wonderful people from Artisan, and their stories are in it too. And then you've got the afterwards, which is a program we do within Artisan called Craftology.
This is fabulous. Of course, you can see it in here in the bag as well, that you have got, quite a little bit of a, big names backends as well.
Oh, I forgot about those. I'm a multi-award winning company, and I've got Theo Pavitas supporting me. He's won an award through the Cuddlebag Company.
Okay.
Artisan has also done it, and at the end of this month we go down to collect our award.
Oh, that's just fabulous. Of course, if you want to go for the book, I think it's great if you have got your own crafty business to get more inspiration and kind of knowledge in here. And also, it does have a freedom, so you are only paying £10 and 19 pence, as including PMP. Now, I know a lot of our viewers are of course, they sell their own crafty good. And of course, what I find it, and probably you know that, is that crafty and arting, we are not necessarily the best business people to have that help.
Absolutely right. So you're juggling all the time. You're trying to put on a hat for social media, a hat for trying to do this, but you just want to craft, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. So at the end of every chapter, see if I can find one, it will have a little how-to.
Yep.
Don't know if you can see that. A little how-to, and that tells you how to do loads of different things to your business. That makes sense, doesn't it?
So that is absolutely fabulous. Of course, the item number is 443275. Oh, sorry, that's the No, sorry, apologies. 443275 is your item number, and it does have that freedom price, £10 and 99 pence, which means that it's a 15% discount if you're a freedom member. On top of that, you don't pay P&P. If you're not a freedom member, of course, you can get it for £11.99 plus P&P. Now, of course, we talked about the cuddle bed being the one that gives the project that gives name to the actual company, but also we have got it as a product here, or a kit that you can build your own.
Yeah, we've just started doing the kits when we come on last year, so you can make your own.
Yeah, so this is the finished project. If we have a look at the back, we can see in here what you will end up with. Now, there is one item that doesn't include into the pillows, which you can then source quite inexpensively.
Oh yeah, you can go and pop down to your local little shop. But I mean, these are fabulous for sleepovers, and you can take them camping. I could have a little lie down here right now.
Yeah, we all could. I think we all
in the green room.
But I love how you can double it up, and you can see it like almost like a one-seater sort of effect.
Yeah, you can. And if you buy them full from my website, this is where they come from. They come actually in a bag.
Oh, I see.
And they pull together.
Ah.
So take it.
Yeah, that's fabulous, of course. Now, what you get for your money is the items to create the cuddle bag. Now, we are going to go through the options that we have got in here. So the first one is the air balloons, of course, that gorgeous print with the black underneath. The pink unicorn, of course. Look at the rainbow. We love a unicorn. And then, of course, then we have got the rainbow here. You can see. And now you can see that. And then, of course, we have got the blue spots. I believe that's the correct one in here. And then we have got Mr. Fox, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So, of course, so what else do we get in here?
So you get the... that's the top fabric, that's the base.
Okay.
So that make the base of your bed.
Okay.
Then you get a zip and a zipper.
Yep.
So it's already attached for you, so you don't have to... I struggle getting zips on, to be fair.
Okay.
The little zippers, so that's all ready. And then you get some
heart pins as well. So
or that one.
Or
one
that
or the other.
Oh, you're going to get one pins. So it might be... Oh, that one. I kind of went on. So you will have a potluck of pins, of course, to get...
Put your zip in.
I see. And then, of course, you can reuse them for other projects. So 6560717 is your item number. £29 and 99 pence for that bundle. Now, of course, this is brand new today here, not seen anywhere else.
Not even launched.
Not even launched. Is the well, now it is. Come, Chrissy, come let us know. Of course, it is the not so crafty cushion kit. It's a play on words, isn't it?
It is a play on words. This is, I work with the other kit that we come on to, I work with a lovely lady called Dolly, and she came up with this. So it's not so crafty, so there's no sewing involved.
Now, of course, we have got options in here. So we have got the unicorn, which is the pink tone. Then we have got the tractor. Then we have got, of course, the ladybug. And then we have got the stars and moon. Now, the fabric is really nice and soft.
Yeah, it's really fleecy. So what the good thing with this is you can actually make sizes you want. They come with the fluff. It doesn't come with you come with a big pad, but you can take it apart and make 2 or 3.
So it comes in with a pad, but then you can, you get 1 pad, but there is extra material to create.
Yes, you've got all this long one, so you and your little girl or boy or whatever can sit there and knot them together. My daughter did that this morning.
Oh, that's cool. And of course, does it come with instructions?
Yes, they all come with instructions. There's their one and this one.
Okay, so we have got the instructions
in
here.
You can see how to put it around your finger and knot. It's very easy.
Oh,
very easy.
Sorry about that. Then you turn it over and you have got the instructions on the back as well. So that is for the not so crafty cushion kit. 317236 is your item number. £19.99 is your price plus B&B. Now, of course, we have got the hobby bag, which is one of the products that I really love because it's so versatile, isn't it?
It is. I've got them for my makeup. I got them for when I got my bath toiletry bags. I've got them for my cottons. I've got them for my stash. In fact, you'll see some over there with the cotton in it.
So this basically is the finished project that you will end up with. And I love the different options, the different fabrics that you have got. I'm going to go through them in a second. But of course, I love how you can, it kind of opens up completely.
Yeah, it's like flat lay.
And then you can pull it up and it's a bag that you can have it. Yeah, exactly. So you can find every single bit in there.
Absolutely. So when I was just doing my makeup pre-show, it's there like that with all my makeup on. And that's how it started. That's Dolly Rocker.
Yeah. Also, we will mention the options, but one thing that we need to mention as well is that you are going to get a free gift if you go for this one. You are going to get one of the make your own of one of those ones. So, is it scented?
You can put scent in it. I've put you can put lavender in this one, so it could go in your bedroom, in your drawers. I've got one with my logo in my car, so it makes the car smell nice.
Well, we need to tell you that it will be it will be an assorted design, so you might get, and it will be one per customer. So if you order 2 of those ones, you just go to get one. But it is a freebie that is into gift with purchase of these items.
Right, it just comes in a little bag like that.
So then you can assemble your own. That's perfect. An extra project basically that comes in. So the options that we have got, of course, for the hobby bag kit. So we have got the funky monkey. So let me show you. And I love that it's kind of, this one is a waterproof. Absolutely. Yeah, and also then we have got that one, the camel, which sort of fabric is this?
That's ripstop.
A ripstop, all right. So I never heard of that word before, but
it makes jackets and things like that.
Yeah, but now I mean, you will be familiar with it. Like even if, like me, I don't know the name, but I know what fabric it is. So it's a fabric, but it's perfect. And then we have got the bee. Now the lining for this one is the same fabric that one. So it will be, is that?
No, this is the waterproof inside.
Ah, inside. Oh, of course.
So in here, look, you've got like a waterproof. So it doesn't matter if you spill your makeup or your mascara,
everything. Perfect. And then finally, we have got this luxurious. Look at that. Is that
it's like a velour, isn't it?
Velour, yeah.
I call it Dalmatian.
The Dalmatian option, of course. Now, of course, you will find that details on the website exactly which one is which, or if you give us a call, we will explain it. Now, on the website, I believe the spotty cushion is actually named Star and Moon. It's a small glitch, but that you can see it there. If you can see that image in there with the spotty, that means that is the Dalmatian. You also get the pins and the large safety pin.
Yeah, to thread the cord through.
Of course, you are getting the thread as well. Now, of course, that is the hobby bag kit, and the details are gonna come up on the screen. So the item number is 046868, and your price is £14.99 plus B&P. Now we have got some, I believe, 5 quarters in here.
Yeah, so you can make 2 of these bags out of one kit.
So it would make a lot of sense to if you go for that one, the hobby craft bag, then to go for that one, so you can make multiples of.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. So if you wanted it for some makeup, you could use like the lady one.
Okay.
If you wanted it for your children, you can use boy, girl, or a
it's up to
selection.
you, of course. So I'm going to go through the options. So we have got here the stars and the spots option. So you can see the pinks and the blues coming through. Then we have got the next one is the blues. So you have, again, so you have got some of those ones that are the waterproof fabric. Then we have got the pinks in here. So of course we have, I love the dogs and the pandas. And finally we have got the grays, I believe it is called. The lady? Oh,
lady, because you can make your makeup bag or put your stash in it or whatever you want to do with that. So.
Okay, so that is the lady. That's absolutely gorgeous. Of course, your item number 6658224 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. You're saving £6. However, there are other items on the show. Of course, there is the deal of the day as well, which is the threads in there. So you can see the threads in there with all the different. You're getting 1,000 meters in each. You are getting 24 spools in total. So £19.99 is your price, and of course you are saving £30. It makes a lot of sense to go. Of course, it's by Coats, Moon, and of course they are sewing machine polyester thread, so they are perfect for your sewing machine, perfect for these projects as well. And being polyester means that it kind of works really well for your sewing machine. Of course, let's not forget that artisan book. Of course, the artisan way. It's build your creative business, and of course Chrissy is an award-winning entrepreneur that deserves to if you are somebody like lots of us that we are very crafty but not very savvy with business, of course Chrissy kind of lends her success stories from other people as well that have gone through the artisan way, and all those stories kind of help you and build your confidence and guide you through how to make a successful business of crafting. Of course. So now, Chrissy, what are you going to be doing?
I'm going to put the zip in to show you that don't need to worry about putting the zip in, because I've taught myself and it is really easy. So the zip into the cuddle bed.
Yeah.
Would you mind?
Yep.
Just. Yeah, but it should come through.
So of course, and Chrissy, you're going to be using the cuddle beds.
Yes, this is the foxy one.
Okay.
So I've done half of the zip.
Okay. All right. So you are going to use just a straight stitch.
Just a straight stitch, and I use obviously the zip footer.
Okay. Yeah.
Which all machines come with. And you just go straight down the zip.
Yeah, okay. The book is really busy. 10% of the stock of the book has already gone. So if you want your book, please do check out your baskets for the book. I think it's very inspiring. You are one of these. Well, we get a lot of inspiration guests here at Hochanda, but the fact that you have sat down and you are award-winning in your business, and you can share that knowledge, I think is very, very important. It's sometimes it's hard to combine that craftiness and that business savviness,
Within Artisan, we have different groups, and we help people, and we sort of go live and we show them how to do things, and they've sort of got their stories in there. The lady who made this, her husband, their stories in there. The lady who made this, their stories in there. We're all a big happy family.
Yeah, it is. Of course, this is the book. Now, of course, you are using the cuddle bed and the cuddle bed kit. So you have sewn together
the back and the front.
The back and the front. Are they the pieces already pre-cut or not?
No, they're not. You'll have a little bit left over, so you can make a couple of scatter cushions, small cushions too.
So you have got instructions, and it just tells you exactly what to do. Okay. Okay.
Sewing and talking's not very good, and I'm not used to.
Well, it's one of those things, and of course, it's easy when I have been watching, crafting for years and years and years, and always you think like kind of, it's so easy, and then you kind of come in here, and it's just all those things are going in the background as well, and
but you're doing really well. Thank you.
Yeah. So a straight stitch, put the zipper on. And of course, you're using the Mr. Fox option of the cuddle bed. Yeah. And what you just need to do is sew both pieces together.
Yeah, pin them in. The pins come in the kit.
Okay, yeah.
So you just pin them in. It's really simple. Straight stitch, like you said, straight down each side. And then you just sew around the edges and put the channels in. If you have a look at that one there, you can see that there's the channels.
Okay, so yeah, in here we will have the there you can see that.
Simple, really simple. I think they've been around called pillow beds before, but they didn't have zips in and things, and I come up with my own spin on it, you see.
Yeah, because then the fact that you can put a zipper means that you can easily to wash.
I was a nurse, honestly. Oh yes, it meant how easy it was to wash. Yes, you just take it off. Absolutely. And my boy still has him. He's 14 now. He was 8 at the time. Yeah, we were 9 at the time. And he got diagnosed, and he won't let me get rid of it, and he won't let me do a bigger one, because I do bigger sizes.
Yeah.
I do like little ones for toddlers and
I love this project. I remember the first time you brought them in, because I think, you know, if you have it, I like to have people over, like my family live abroad, so then of course my sister and her little daughter come in and visit. You want them also to, you know, be able to, maybe my niece likes to sleep with, you know, in the same bed as an adult, like her mom or myself. So it's kind of nice to have it, and then you can, like, as soon as she falls asleep, you can pull the cuddle bed on the side and yourself go there.
Yeah,
you know?
my daughter took hers on her guide. She's not a guide anymore, she's up to a ranger now. On all her guide camps. Yeah. I have 3 grandsons. So they come over, they crash on the cuddle bed.
Oh, that's so. So first you sew the 2 big pieces together. 2 big pieces together. With the zipper, and then
you just sew, making sure you leave a bit of the zip open actually, because
that's the way you
won't be able to open it.
Yeah. So you need to have it open, so then you will be able to turn it all over.
Swap your foot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then
back to normal. Yeah. And then you just make sure.
Yeah.
The zip goes down like that.
Yeah.
Like so. I usually use a overlocker, which I bought last time.
Yeah.
But you don't need to.
Yeah, just a straight stitch again.
Yeah, just straight down and all the way around.
And then you just put it in. So this would be good for a beginner, I think, because it's just...
If I can do it, honestly. Honestly.
Okay.
So these are also sold, you know, I was talking about Theo Fetus.
Yes.
They're also sold in his shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you make them and you sell them?
Them as a full.
A full project, already done.
Yeah. So I've arranged now, I have like bean bags and blankets, and it's just turned into a big cosy corner. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Shall I carry on doing the rest of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of fair.
That's why I usually use an overlocker, because it's a lot quicker.
And by the way, of course, Theo the Fetus you mentioned, he has backed you as well as Jacqueline Gold as well.
Jacqueline Gold, yeah. And I had some global recognition awards just before Christmas, 6 of them. But that's not in there.
Yeah, but of course, that is why this book is such a good, such a good thing to get. Because if you are a crafter that want or have been selling your projects, finished projects, and you want an expert, a successful story, a successful guidance, you know, and the stories, inspirational stories that also will help you along the way, I think this is a book to go to. Of course, you have created hard designs because it's just a place where, you know, if you're a crafter, you can sell your wares, you can sell your projects. But also, I need to tell you that 30% of the stock, 20% of the stock has already gone out of stock.
This is all a family-made book almost as well. My daughter did the cover. She's training to be. She's at uni. Doing graphic design. The actual wreath itself is a lady from one of our groups. So took a picture of it. It's all just brought together.
This is what one of the things that I love about craft is that sense of community. I think that sense of helping each other.
It's
you
so
know,
like
it's that's a sort of working together to produce something bigger, you know, something. And I think that's the ethos behind Artisan as well, isn't it?
Exactly. And you know, the team I have are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I couldn't do it without them. They give up their own time and they help other people. And we've got like help groups. And they say, how do I do this? Or what's happening on Twitter? Or, and they all jump in and they help. How do I list this product on my shop? It's just awesome. I love it.
That's amazing.
Oh, I think I need to come over here. It is a bit of a longer thing to do.
Yeah. Well, it is, you can see. So basically what Chrissy is doing is showing how easy, quick and easy it is to build your own cuddle bed. So basically she first has sewn in the two larger pieces, put the zipper, the continuous zipper that is included in the kit, and then now she's, of course the fronts touching each other, and then now she's sewing all over at the end, and then you are going to put the channels in order for them just ready to put the pillows in. I mean, literally it's a project that you can make in so little time.
And you can, even though the instructions have got how many to each channel, you can add a channel, you could take a channel off, you can make it
I mean,
for your
if
teenagers.
you have, because I used to have a little futon, so you could put a full-on like single little futon inside it.
Yeah.
And you started with how many cushions you put?
This one's 5, but like I said, you
pillows,
can make a little toddler one for 4, which I do.
Just normal pillows or cushions or
just pillows, normal pillows. Pop
Yeah.
down to your shop and get some pillows. They can get them quite cheap.
And of course, that's when you decide. For instance, some people like myself, I do have a fondness for feather pillows, but of course some people have allergies, some people are vegan, so therefore you cannot have them. Some of it, like you may want some firmer ones, so it has got more weighty. Memory. Yeah, that's a good point. So that's why Chrissy hasn't incorporated those pillows into it, so you can choose whichever suits you.
Yes, absolutely. If you need a firm pillow, if you need a soft pillow, we've got lots of other things that we do make to go with it, but just for today we thought we'd go back to this one.
And all you have done is a straight stitch.
Straight stitch.
That's so simple. So this is perfect if you're a beginner like myself, because I'm kind of thinking, well, that would be giving you also confidence to do big projects, because it's so simple, but it's a big project. So it's a confidence builder as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hadn't sewed. Like I said, I nursed. I went round nursing and just taught myself. Borrowed my mum's sewing machine. In fact, I sat on my lounge floor and made my first one.
Wow.
Because you need a bit of
so
space to cut it
inspirational.
out.
That's just like really, because I think a lot of people as well at home can relate about, you know, crafting from scratch, basically learning, teaching yourself, and I think a lot of those, and I think that being part of the whole story is very important.
I didn't want to give up. I just didn't want to give up to the illnesses that I've been given. I just didn't want to, and I just thought I need to do something else, and I know this could help other people. Zach and myself have been in like the National Autistic magazine, and it's helped other people, and just wanted to do something, you know, and I think crafting does that, don't you?
Yeah. So
No
now
matter
you
what
have
craft.
done the cover. The full cover is done.
there
So
you go.
can we hold it? And basically, hold it. So then the cover is done. I'm going to stand up, so because I'm so and you can see that it's already done. And then basically, what Chris is going to do now is put in the channels, so you can put, But we are going to have a look while you're doing that is to the actual the hobby bag, which is really one of the, I would say, is like a flagship project of your kids bundle of yours.
This has got, if you wanted to have a look at this one as well.
Yeah.
This one's got me fluffing for when I do that kit.
Okay.
And that one's got all my sewing stuff
So,
in
of
it.
course, this is fabulous. This shows why you would want to multi-order this kit as well. Because the thing is, once that you make one, it will be very easy to make as well. Now, you have got different options, but I'm going to talk about that in a second. And you can put in here your tools, your sewing tools, and then you kind of pull it up, and you know that that's your sewing one. You open it up, and then you have got all the items in here, kind of flat out, and you have got a lot larger one. You have got in here maybe the wording for something in, or maybe the stuffing, the toys. Then it becomes like a little cushion. You could have your makeup. You could have your paper tools. You could have whatever you wanted to put in that will fit inside it. And of course, remember that whichever option you go for, the hobby bag will have with a free gift, which is the gift with purchase, which is a little kit that it kind of, you can make a sensory kind of little smelly, or it's kind of, you kind of just a soft toy. I could even make it into I would say a pen pad as well. It's up to you what you do then with it. But I'm going to just show you what you are going to get into that hobby bag kit. So you're getting the main fabric for the outside, so that's the feature fabric. Then you're getting the inside, of course, and then the more plainer one, and then which is waterproof, so perfect for your makeup. And then you're getting the cord, as well as the pins, as well as that big safety pin, so you can pull the cord throughout. The options that you have got is the bees, which is the one on the screen. Then you have got that one that appears to be is the spotty now, or it's basically, if you go on the website you will see it clearly. If you are giving us a call, just say the Dalmatian or the black and white, then they will know it on the screen that is the right one. It says spotty on the screen, so that probably is the right one to say. Funky Monkeys is the one that had the view, is like really funky. And now this is a really popular one, as is the camel as well. The camel, it has got that purple and black coming through it, so it makes it a really kind of fun camel. And of course, I like the idea of having your wording in here, or your toy stuffing, because then it's kind of almost like an extra pillow if you need it, and then you can just pull it out as well.
You can make these in absolutely huge size and have them as play mats, and you could put your teddies in there and sit on them as well.
So you are now switching. You have switched demos, so now you are actually showing how to create the hobby bag.
Yeah, now, I'm putting the rim on, and you've got the other one if you wouldn't mind passing it to me. It's just underneath there, the little black rim.
Okay. So you have got two rims.
Yeah, you have this in one continuous piece of fabric.
Okay.
And you have a square, two squares of fabric. And if you look at the instructions, you fold it in a way and you cut it round, and you end up with two circles, which is awesome. Okay. Like I said, this is Dolly Rocker's invention.
Okay.
That's probably not the right word, is it?
No. Design, yeah.
And yeah, we've come together to do some sensory stuff. So
that's only. Is that your friend who works with
she works at Artisan. Yeah. So we've collaborated is the right word.
Okay.
And we're doing a lot of sensory bits and pieces with it, with glow in the dark and all sorts of stuff. Nice. But you just get your rim. Yeah. And then I'd only done one side of it. I'd only prepared one side, so because I wanted to show you everyone. Actually, I don't need to pin, but if you want to pin, the pins are with it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
So
now you can never have to, too many pins, of course.
Yeah. No, you'll want to start with. I haven't made many of these because, like I said, this is Dolly's little thing. But
but remember, Dolly is part of the Artisan, and the story is in the book. And I think it's such. I totally recommend to go for an inspirational book. And I love the fact that you combine the idea of business and crafting. So we have one in here. I mean, in the back cover says, this book not only will motivate and inspire you, but also will teach you how to build your creative business, a practical how-to guide that will make the magic happen for you.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. And of course, remember that Chrissy is an award-winning, twice over award-winning, or three.
Oh, no, probably about 12.
12. Not just once, not just two. Then 12 awards. Yeah,
I had a big one at the end of the year, just before I come on. I don't think we talked about it very much, but I think we tapped. I think we did it a little bit.
Yeah.
But that was 6 in one go.
That
was the global one.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, of course, so you are doing the hobby bag.
Yep,
What
just
part
the
are
rim.
you doing? So you
still on the rim.
Still on the rim.
Nearly done.
Yeah. Straight stitch.
Straight stitch, yeah. Like if you have a look on the instructions, it tells you just to snip out a little corner and get the rim on.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Just go around a circle.
So basically, what Chrissy is doing, if I show you, probably this one will be the. Can you see those two pieces of fabric you have got, and then you have got that rim inside. Can you see it there? So and that holds the cord round it, and this is what is basically the whole mechanism. So this is what you will be doing, like Chrissy is doing, sewing into the front of the fabric. And
again, it's very simple because Dolly showed me this once. I was like, okay, I'll have a go at that.
Okay.
You just fold that piece in, and that's the rim done.
Yeah, and the rim is.
You do a little nip in each one so you know where to stop because obviously you've got to get the cord in.
Okay.
And I think, oh no, that's here.
Okay. Okay.
So with this piece, you put your right side up.
Yeah.
Fold the rim in, like so.
Yeah.
And again, you could probably pin this, but for time, I'm just going to whiz round it.
Yeah.
And then you put all the
little
raw edges.
Yes, the raw edges. Yeah.
All the raw edges together.
Yeah.
Like I said, just make sure it's all tucked in. And then you just whiz round, but you need to remember, and this is the thing I always tend to forget.
Yeah.
You need to let a little hole.
Okay. Why is that?
A little gap, because you're going to pull it through in a minute.
Ah, of course.
And a couple of times I've had a go, I was like,
Oh,
but it says it all on the
instructions. But you can pick it. If that was a problem, that's
But that's always the thing that I always do.
Now, of course, we do have quarters as well on the show. We have got different options. This is the stars and spots option, but we have got other options, including the lady one. We have got also the blues and the pinks. Now, of course, some of them will include, I believe, is the lady, the blues and the pinks that include that waterproof fabric.
Some have got them, some haven't. Yeah.
This one is the one that hasn't, and then the other ones, I believe, they do.
Yep, they do. That one's just a selection that we've done with our most popular fabrics.
Okay.
The beds that I do, that are on Theo's shop.
Yeah.
I talk like I know him, but I met him a few times.
Yeah.
I actually make them in that pink and the blue, and that's the best-selling one. People love stars.
They do. I think it's something. I love the symbolism of the stars. It's like, basically it's going to bed. It's just a kind of nice sleep, but also
Wish
it's like
upon a star.
exactly. Shine bright like a star.
Twinkle, little star.
So
I think a lot of nurseries, and I think that's why mine are so popular. The beds are so popular when people have them. I tell you what a lot of the mums like me do is they sleep on it, trying to get their children's to sleep. With extra needs and stuff. Sleep in the children's bedroom and then sleep on the bed.
Oh.
So I've got to remember. Stop there.
Okay, and then you're leaving that gap. So
and then leave the gap. Yeah. Dolly be proud of me.
I'm
sure she's watching, but Dolly, I've got it all
Dolly,
right.
Hello. Yeah, and don't forget that you are getting a free gift included with this kit. You are getting the elements so you can create a smelly hammer or that sounded right, a key ring or a pin cushion. So basically, you are getting a little bit of wadding. You are getting a front and a backing with that has got like the kind of soft fur sort of effect.
It's either fluff or fleece.
A fluff or fleece. You might get it. Of course, designs may vary, but you will get the components to create an extra project, and you are not paying for those ones if you go for the hobby back kit.
And then you just pull through.
And that's it. Yeah.
Look at that. It's coming into the one.
Okay. Yeah.
Which one have you got?
I have
got.
got.
No, there's one over there. This is the actual one over there. It's the one that you showed.
I think it's spotty. Spotty. Now it's a spotty. Yeah.
Yeah. but it reminds me of Dalmatian.
Yeah, it does. I mean, a completely fake fur. There is no absolutely, or you know, like fleecy kind of thing. Let's just be very clear about that.
I'm sure it's velour. I'm sure that's what
velour.
it is.
Yeah,
I'm sure it is.
Well, I don't know. I'm not the expert on. Yeah, look at that.
So there we go. So that is the bag, but you obviously have to sew up the hole.
Yeah.
Once I find it.
Okay. Okay.
There it is.
Okay, that's
so. Obviously, coordinate your thread. Sorry, your cotton.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't want a red along there. So I've got the black cotton in. Just do that.
Yeah. So through. Okay, so we are closing now the gap that it has been created. So between the lining and the front. So then that has a hole to pull, turn it over, and then you are going to just purge the cord through it. And then so the cord is here. And
so
there is here a safety pin already.
Yeah, already. I was prepared.
You were.
I am prepared.
Yeah, and then
so with your little piece of your offcut of your rim.
Yeah.
Let me just take that off. Actually, too prepared. I didn't want to lose it.
Yeah.
You add a little. So this is again so easy. So you'll come in. If you look at the end of my one that I use with my sewing kit. You'll see a pink.
I see this. Yeah.
So again, so easy. When Dolly made these, I was like, God, they look so difficult to make.
Yeah.
She's like, honestly, they're so easy.
Okay.
So then you just go across in a.
Okay. Yeah. And then
I don't know what shape that is. Almost a rectangle, but you don't need to do it at the top because you fold it over.
And then.
But this is obviously, I've done this the wrong way around.
Yeah.
This is after you put it through.
Okay. And
just like that. But you do that after. I was right with that on.
Yeah.
But you know what?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I can do it from the other end.
Okay.
It's just what I remembered that I needed to do.
Shall I let you just to finish that up?
Of course,
yeah. And we will have a look at the 50 quarter toys book. Now, of course, in here is 50 projects. Remember that, of course, Chrissy has brought some fat quarters options. So if you want some inspiration on what to do, you can do that in there. You have got the inspiration in that book on how to use those fat quarters. Look at that freedom price. £14 and £44 they are in there. Of course, look at how cute. I mean, they are super adorable. By different authors, but edited by Anne Verso in there. £16 and 99 is your price if you are not a Freedom member. 218731 is your item number. Now, of course, talking about books, we have got a fabulous book by Chrissy. Now, if you are a crafter that wants to become more successful into the business side of things, you know how it is. You are an artist or a crafter and you want to start developing, you know, getting some money out of your talent. And what I don't know about you, but I did struggle a lot to understand how all the business side of it. And it would have been perfect to have a book like Build Your Creative Business the Artisan Way. Now, Chrissy, an award-winning, businesswoman, entrepreneur, she has had created that artisan, that marketplace where full of art and crafters. And of course, she knows the stories on the success stories, the inspirational stories, and she shares all that knowledge in here. Look at that, chapters like that. Remember that she has the backing of people like Theo Pathitis and as well as Jacqueline Gold. Those people that have got that business acumen and everything, all that knowledge is reflected in this book that you can get today for £10 and 19 pence if you are a Freedom member. If you are not, £11.99 is your price. Now, of course, one of the businesses from Chrissy is the Cuddlebed Company. It's called the Cuddlebed Company, of course, and it is named because of her first project, how she started sewing. It's using the making this easy to make project, which is the Cuddlebed. Now I'm going to show you how it is, because look at that. It is a fabulous. Look at that. I disappear behind it because I'm so short. But it is a project that you can look. You can make it into almost like a patio bed, or seat. So put it in barbecues. You know when you do the barbecues, or put it in the car. Maybe you go to the beach and you need it. That would be perfect. And how easy it was. And remember that you will be able to see Chrissy bag. If you watch online, or if you go online, you can watch her demonstrating how easy it was to actually sew the bed together. Now, of course, you have got different options, and what you get in here is everything except for those pillows that you are going to insert in there, because you can choose how many channels you put it in and what sort of firmness you want in the different pillows. Now, the options. Balloons, of course, the hot air balloons. Then we have got the pink unicorns. Then we have got the unicorns, the purple unicorn. Then we have got, of course, the blue spots. And then we have got Mr. Fox. The fox, I love him. Isn't it cute? This is a really funky fox, isn't it? Very dapper. Of course, you are getting the back as well, the fabric for the back that coordinates perfectly. You are getting safe the pins to pin it all. So you might get the rounded ones, or you might get the hard ones, one of the others, but of course they're very important. Long zipper in here, very easy to put together, and of course you are getting the instructions and the detailed kind of explanation of what you need and how to do it. Now, 656017 is your item number. £29.99 is your price. You're saving £5. Now, we have got another item that is incredibly simple to make, but it makes a lot of sense to go for this one. This one is the crafty, the not so crafty cushion kit. Now, of course, in here, what it is suddenly appears. I love the magic of TV, doesn't it? Suddenly, I wish life was like this. Suddenly, what you needed appeared like that, just like that. Would be amazing. Maybe a bed, maybe something else. Maybe chocolate, maybe a nice drink, maybe dinner, most of the time. But we have got in here, it is a fabulous project, because you are going to get all the elements to create one of these not so... cushion covers that doesn't require any. Let me show you. Sorry, I just got a bit. Everything that you're gonna need to create one of those. I was going, and it's one. They're laughing in my ear. I am laughing inside of me because it was just quite funny. I was trying to grab the cushion pad, because you are getting included in this bundle the cushion pad. So I just wanted to show you. You are getting one included, but you can make more than one. But you will be able to create the one with the pad, as well as if you want to, you will have got some more of that fleece fabric in here. Now, of course, our came in my ear. She's saying that she needs the tractor, because she has got a lovely 2-year-old. And that he absolutely adores tractors. So, and the thing is, because it's a not-so project, you could do it actually with smaller kids, because literally you cut the pieces, you cut the indentations, and then they just learn how to do a knot, and that's what they do. So the options that we have got is the unicorn, the tractor, the ladybug, and the stars and the moon. Now, of course, your item number is 317236, and your price is £19.99. Now, and making a saving of £5, I believe. And now we are going in now into the hobby bag kit. Now, this is simple to make, although it looks quite complicated, but it is so easy, to put together. Now, this one, you have got different options. In here, you have got. You have got the of course the funky monkeys, kind of it's a waterproof fabric in here. Now, of course, you have got the kind of the inside and the outside. What do you call it? The lining, that's the word. You have got also the fabric for the rim. You have got the cords to make sure that you pull it up, as well as those pins and the safety pin to pull the cord through. And what it creates is this bag that you can put all your beads inside it, and then you kind of pull it apart, and then it closes up. Pull it up, open it up, and you can easy access to everything that you have got. By being waterproof these fabrics, it means that you can have, without fear, you can have your foundation, your all the sorts of options in there that you can put inside. Don't forget that you also, with you purchase this one, you will get one of these bundles free, of course, that may have a fleece or may have got a different pattern. Designs may vary, but you will be able to create maybe a keychain, kind of a key ring, something like that, maybe a pin cushion. It's up to you. The options is the funky monkeys, the camel. Then we have got the bees in here, and then we have got the spotties, which now the spotty is a kind of fleece velour sort of effect. No, it's not fleece, it's more of a velour sort of, but long velour. It's really, really cool. If you want to go for the hobby kit, your item number is 046868. £14.99 is your price. Now, of course, fat quarters are a very, very popular option to go for if you want an extra fabrics. Now, what I love, we'll mention exactly which ones are the options that include waterproof fabric. Now, the one that does not include any is the stars and spots, which is the most popular fabric. So that, of course, the cuddle bed company creates those beds for tuberculosis and all the shops in there. So these ones are her most favorite ones. If you want to go for one option that has got a waterproof fabric, for instance, you could go for the blues that has got the pandas, that have got that beautiful seaside kind of elements in here, and this one is the one that has got a waterproof quality to it, and you have got other matching fabrics. Then the next one that we have got here is the pinks. So we have got, oh, look at the dog face. He's a little bit angry, or is he sad? Is he hungry, or is he just happy, just like kind of, don't go please. You have got the pandas, you have got the stars, and of course again the purple one is that sort of waterproof fabric in here. So that would make a lovely hobby bag. And then of course we have got the lady option, which is a kind of sophisticated kind of grays and blacks, very much my color scheme. And of course it has got some animal print, and it has got that one. I believe those ones are the ones that don't have a waterproof fabric in here. Now, if you want to go for this the fat quarters, you are getting 6 fabrics in each one. 665-224 is your item number. £16.99 is your price for them. Now, of course, we have mentioned books, and we have got another one we haven't even seen this hour, which is Homemade and Happy. It's a book about the Tilda. Of course, it's still that name that we know and love. That's amazing quality, amazing inspiration, beautiful photography, and it's all about that sort of home with that beautiful, elegant, Scandi style of Tilda. And now it does have got a Freedom price. £14.39 is your price if you're a Freedom member. But we also have got other items in the one of our 7-day savers, actually. Of course, which is the continuous zip. You have got 10 meters length, and you have got 40 sliders, which means that 10 meters could be divided into 40 different zippers in there. It comes in black, and you're only paying £10 for it. Now, of course, if you're thinking of doing cuddle beds, a more item after getting the first one, and then you want to replicate, that would be absolutely fabulous to go for it, and then you can make several ones of them. Now, of course, we also have Mill Shop Online fabric scissors. Now, I am very, very proud owner of the pink-inch shears as well as the 8-inch. So I do have got that very same fabric, and they are extraordinary. They feel so nice in your hands. And of course, they have got that kind of rubberized handle coating. So it means that it really feels very nice in your hands. And the other thing is that it just, when you use them, you know quality. And of course, it makes project, of course, with us.
You've got to have the right scissors, don't you?
They do.
You do.
Absolutely. Now, yes, so this project, you need scissors for it.
You do need scissors, and I probably won't get all this finished. I don't know how long have we got left.
We have got 10 minutes.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. We might do that.
Yeah.
So, this is one that you can do with that fabric that you get. You can make little ones, or a big one, or a couple.
Yeah.
You can sit down with your little one to make it with them. And all you need is your scissors. That's why it's not so crafty.
Okay, so you do cut the fabric first.
Yeah, you'll get
and
the
then
long
you
piece.
and then you make.
So you've got it all in here.
Okay.
So you cut your fabric to size what you would like. Then you cut in 3. I always work in inches. Is it on inches?
Yeah,
on
but
there,
it's
or
fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
Everyone's centimetres now, aren't they?
Well, it depends. I'm both. I like
Do you?
centimeters, and
Do
I
you?
don't discriminate.
Absolutely.
I like them both. Whatever it's it's the easiest.
They confuse me. I'm like, talk to me in inches, people. So, that's how much you'll get.
Okay.
And you'll get one of the white cushions, which is the pads
of course,
just next to your bed.
Okay, so it's over there. Yeah, yours.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
I
all
was just
right.
going to show you what you got.
Okay.
But then you can use this, which will actually be in here.
So you do get a lot of fabric in this bundle. So it's quite, you can see it there. I mean, it's taller than me. I mean, that's not saying much, but it's like.
You do. You get a lot. I mean, you could do absolutely anything with it anyway. You could make yourself.
Okay,
a
I'll
pillow
see
for
how
it.
much it takes because I know my height in meters, so I'll kind of go in it. So you probably get 1.5 meters in height. Yeah. Which is more or less my height, and I am wearing high heels. So yeah, I'm tiny. So, and then of course in width, I would say, so it's, well, I don't know.
I think it's 22.
22, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about
Can you work that out with your hands?
Well, yeah, I know it's 18 centimeters.
That is such a skill.
So that's, yeah.
Yeah, it's 22. And then you just cut all the way, cut it to size.
Yeah, 22 inches that way, and it's about 5 foot in the other way. So 5 foot, I don't know how many inches is this, but that's as much as I can. 1.5 meters.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's just,
yeah, so you choose what size you want. Like you said, you can sit down with your little one and cut it into 2 pieces.
Yeah.
You get the big pad.
Yeah.
And then you cut it, the fringe I like to call it. I don't know if that's the right term. But you cut it in,
yeah,
like I said, it's in here.
Okay.
2 centimetre intervals.
2 centimeters.
2
yeah,
centimetres.
So just under an inch, yeah.
Yeah. And then you just start knotting them all together. I've got mine underneath.
We are getting very busy now for the hobby bag kit. So if you want that one, please do check out your baskets. Don't forget that you are getting that free gift, which allows you to create that key ring, maybe a sensory, smelly, lavender pouch if you want it, a pink cushion. It could be whatever you wanted, but you have got
freshener.
Yeah. So it's all the elements, of course, except the smelly bits.
Yeah, well, you could just get some essential oils.
That's absolutely.
Yeah, or a bit of lavender. I've got lavender in mine, and I've got them in my my drawers. So this does take a little while to knot all your knots up. It does.
But that's something that you could do watching TV or something like that. You don't need to.
You could put it in your hobby bag and take it wherever you want.
And also the point that you were making, that you can do it with children, it would be perfect. It's something that start them on their crafty journey.
My daughter came home from uni yesterday, and I'm like, right, Molly, make that cushion for me while I go and sort all my bits out. And she did it. Start there. She cut this one and knotted all that
So you
one.
knot both together.
Yes, there's a picture on the instructions on the front.
Yeah.
So you get the 2 pieces of fringe.
Yeah.
Put it round your finger.
Yeah.
Pop it through. The only one thing I would say, you need to just get that knot right down the bottom.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll have a gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go around.
Put your finger in there.
Yeah.
And drop it under. That's fine. Yeah.
And then you come up with this square and you stuff it. But I'll carry on to the next one just so you've got that bit.
I'm kind of looking for the book because I put it underneath it. Of course, the book is one of the most popular items this hour. I'm not surprised because a lot of people want to, read about success stories, but also get inspiration on how to run a successful crafty business, of course, creative business. Remember, Chrissy is the author. Chrissy is an award-winning entrepreneur, crafty entrepreneur, and she has had many backings from many amazing business people. But also you work with other crafters, other creatives, so you know their stories are reflected as well in the book.
Absolutely, all in there. If you're having a bath craft day, and we all do, we all do, pick up the book and read someone and what they've actually achieved.
Yeah.
How they've had a motorbike accident and can't walk and have gone through and got crafting. It's just even when I wrote it, it was like,
Yeah, but it is great to know the story. So do remember to check out your baskets, whether it is for build your creative business the artisan way, or the details are on the screen, whether it is the not so crafty cushion kit, whether it is that hobby the hobby bag kit, depending which item you do check out your baskets. Remember that you are buying into a family-owned company. Chrissy is, you know,
my son. Sorry to interrupt you. I didn't say son.
Yeah.
He actually chooses some of the fabric. He helps.
It's great.
Yeah,
it's
he helps.
You know, it's brilliant
With new products and stuff. This one here is glow in the dark, and he loves the glow in the dark. All that sort of thing. He actually is very much involved in it.
Yeah. So. And then you just put
stuff it.
Yeah, and that's a very good way, a very good reminder. Remember that if you go for the not so crafty cushion kit, you're gonna get a cushion pad, but you are gonna be able to have enough material to create mini versions or even a full size one, and then you can use your own toy stuffing or wooding to fill that one as well. So there is so many options.
You get a lot.
Yeah, so that is so many different options you can do. Of course, remember 317-236 is your item number. Chrissy, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
It's been great to come back.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for watching as well here at Hochanda. And after the break, Fiona and Anna are ready to show you a little bit of craftiness from the craft box. After then, happy hour deals. It's just me, so please do watch Quilting on the Go One Day Special.
Hi, good afternoon. Yes, I'm very excited because I'm with Hannah coming up. But let's just mention the 7-day savers because at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning they will change. And funny enough, we've got 6 this time. It's always a bit of a mix. So let's start with the papers. You've got this wonderful studio-like papers now, all different sort of mix in terms of styles and what have you. I've got the dog one there. I've got this almost like crumpled card there. 100 sheets of the beautiful. Sorry, did I say studio-like? I do apologise. Pink frog. And studio-like papers, yeah, indeed. Oh, I love the Hessian there as well. Contents will vary, but you're saying £40, $9.99. So, moving on as well, we've got these, what do you call them? The die-cut collection, that's it, yeah, the die-cut collection. Now, lots of different ones, because you've got some sentiments there, you've got some emblems there, 112 sheets there, £16, you're saying £40 again, 942012. Tape, you always need a bit of tape. The actual finger lift tape, yeah, lots of spools of this. There we go, 10 rolls in total, $11.99, 094930. Moving on to the buddy box. Yes, you've seen this. Pick a mix here for the buddy box. You can choose any 4. Great for storing everything. $24.96, nice and durable there. 202297. They pack down beautifully. And don't forget the 2 tote bags here for your yarn and your knitting. Beautiful and stylish. One for the yarn, one for the knitting. Lots of fantastic 7-day savers. But don't forget, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, they will change.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good afternoon, and I'm here with the lovely Anna. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
I'm so chuffed to have this hour with you.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of surprise.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, and you know what's more? this is Anna's debut collection.
It is.
So described. Well, actually, can I tell people why you've got?
Because yes, you can. I'm not going to do it myself because I'm going to start sobbing.
It's called the Come Home collection because we had this discussion earlier. It's specifically called that because Anna's husband works away a lot, so she was inspired while he was away to come up with this really beautiful collection in terms of the sentiments. You'll see it in the actual wording. You see it in the colours because it's not just for men; it's for women as well. Yeah. And that's why it's those turquoise and those blues. Your favourite teal colours.
It is indeed because our house is we got little bits of teal and turquoise. My craft room is in mint green, favourite colours, and whoever I spoke to said, "Oh my gosh, I love the colours."
Absolutely.
Seems like it's a common theme that we all love teals, turquoises, and mint greens.
We do. They're my favourites as well. So I was like bowled over when I saw this collection, and you've got so many fantastic pieces to it. Talk to me about this first set here, then, Anna, if that's all right.
I absolutely love this. So this is your kind of a companion set, really, to the collection.
Right.
So what you have in here, you've got a set of 20 ephemera. So these obviously are pieces from the collection. So all the individual designs, they've been perfectly die cut for you. So they don't have that white edge. So they're just exact cut, which is just brilliant. You can see how well and intricately they've been cut. So you got those. And then also in this entire set we have 2 sets of vinyl stickers.
These two,
yeah, we've got 2 sets of vinyl stickers, and these are in between A4 and A5 size, just to give you a perception of size here. And you have 1 set with the sentiments.
Yeah.
So you have half page of sentiments, and these are individual strips. I'm going to show them to you.
Okay.
Yeah, these are individual strips that have perfectly cut as well. And then you have the 6 panels with their home kind of home is where our story begins, and home sweet home, all those sentiments. Yeah, I know, and it's in that lovely ducket colour as well. And then you have another set which is just elements, and again they are perfectly kind of die cut for you as well, so you can just take them off the sheet. And this being vinyl, this is matte vinyl, so you can also ink it as long as you use a permanent solution rather than like a watercolor, rather than a water solution. So anything that's alcohol, ink, etc.
And vinyl means a bit more durable in terms of what we can do with them.
Yes, exactly, and it's got that very vibrant white, and it's not going to tear either. You can cut it really easily into strips because some of those sentiments are very long.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just love that. I just love that idea.
Love the typescript as well on that. And then we've got these stunning flowers as well.
Yes, so that's another element. So the flowers, I thought that collection is full of flowers in the design, so it really needed some 3-dimensional flowers. So you've got this entire set, I think 12 or 14 elements there, and you've got leaves as well, and you've got petals, all sorts of. So this is perfect companion to this entire collection.
Coming up, absolutely. The whole thing just goes beautifully, works so well together. So 1999 200405. Just to highlight as well, this is the only hour we've got with Anna in terms of a debut collection. So we're very excited. I am in awe of the papers.
Yeah,
my word, Anna.
They really are lovely. So what you have here, so we got a set of I've got one here. So we've got a set of
we lift those up.
Yeah, we do. We have a set of there are 6 12 by 12 designs, and they repeat twice. So you get 12 pages, and then on the back of the cover, so kind of like 12 and a half, because on the back of the cover you also have the toppers.
The toppers, which is fantastic.
So
and they really are beautiful.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, there we go. Well done, Fiona. There we go. Let's turn that light, because that is actually my favourite coming up now.
Yeah.
So just to show you the reverse as well, and look at the quality. I mean, look at this. I was blown away by that. I thought it really is pretty.
I know. I absolutely adore the process. I was doing this late in the evening, in between running my companies. I was sitting down at my desk and designing this and sharing all the designs on our lovely group craft boxes. And I'm really pleased with that. The colours are beautiful. And again, staying true to our collections in general. Yes, this is my debut collection as I designed it, but we had other paper collections in the past designed by our lovely designer Mayeba.
This photographic quality, honestly,
you've got loads of beautiful fussy cuts, and they're not difficult fussy cuts either. They're not very intricate, which is what I like. So you've got front.
So beautiful, and then obviously a repeat of the designs again. So 12 in total, 6 designs, double-sided.
Yes,
and it repeats. And then of course, as you said, you've got your your toppers on the back there as well. The GSM, do we have the GSM on
250 GSM,
250,
yeah, so they're really nice card quality, yes.
Rather than papers, and they're just exquisite. Already 10% gone, you're already there, 11.99,
Thank
317.
you so much.
756.
It really means a lot.
And there's more to come. Wait till you see the glossy pad, because it's more than just a gloss pad, but I'll leave Anna tell you about that.
All kind of, we're going that direction, yes. We're excited about this, but we're excited about glossy pad.
Oh, sorry, I haven't showed any of your beautiful designs either. Sorry, but not time. I'll come back to those because they're gorgeous.
We will show you all the lovely samples.
So, a duo here now,
Yeah,
Anna?
we've got duos. We've got duo of 8x8 and 6x6.
Okay.
So if you're a card maker, perfect combination for you, really. And again, the same structure of each pad.
Right,
so you've got 12, so it's exactly the same as we had with 12x12, except these are glued. The other ones come shrink wrapped. So
there we go. We've got a repetition of those designs, like you said, in the 12x12 and the 6x6, equally as beautiful. And again, obviously, double-sided, just stunning. So 12 in each of those, is there again, Anna?
Yeah, 12 in each of those. Actually, there are 13 pages because you actually have the cover, and then it has the toppers at the back of the cover.
Fantastic. So for those two pads, again, ties in so exquisitely with the collection, £13.98, 471 059. Are you ready? Here it comes. You have not seen gloss paper like this.
No.
I'm very excited.
I am really excited.
Busting.
Yes, I was saying to our lovely group of craft boxes, I said, look, I feel like I'm not doing it justice. I feel like I'm not really explaining to you what it's all about.
Yeah.
What it's all about is this pad. It's not a normal paper pad. It's a highest gloss you have probably ever seen. This is a photo quality pad. Oh, you've just got that little, I really hope we can show this.
I hope so too as well.
It's from the upside.
I'm sorry,
that's all right.
Making a meal of it, am I? There we go. There we go. Oh, rightio. So let me just take you through some of these. Oh, no.
That's fine, that's fine. They're all glued together, but yeah, they will come undone anyway. So here you go. Look at that. So they have been double treated, these papers. So they've been printed on gloss paper, and then they have been kind of laminated, but it's not the lamination just putting through your house laminator.
Okay.
This is a printing quality laminating, so it's got that very, very thin.
It's like photograph. It's like photographs.
It really is, and imagine die cutting. I've got some die cut samples there. Imagine die cutting. Imagine punching from it. Imagine this as a matting and layering paper pad.
Beautiful.
And it's huge. It's 28 single-sided pages, so it's a really, really thick pad.
They are thick, aren't they?
Yeah, half of it is in turquoise, half of it is in that kind of mint green tealy colour. And all those textures. And look, this is even without trying. You've got a texture without trying.
I'm just going,
we really are excited about this, more than we are excited about a new year.
Look at that! And you get two of these books, not just one, you get two of these. I've got to show you them all, folks, because look at it. I mean, can I just say, no offence to my lovely director, but the camera belies the beauty slightly. Do you know what I mean? Just to see it in the flesh is something else.
It's very glossy.
Oh, my word, everyone's a corker. Oh, hello. Hello?
So think about that. If you die cut something, I have a tendency to want to clear emboss it. But if you die cut from this paper pad, it looks clear embossed without even trying.
Oh my word, it just gets better and I mean, that's what we mean about photographic quality. Look at everyone's an absolute doozy. What a corker. They're beautiful. You're getting two pads here. I'm taking my time because I want you to see them all. I will get to the end eventually because we've got all these lovely blues and the teals.
28 pages. This is one of the biggest pads we've done.
And so we get two. So are we getting 56 altogether?
If that's the math.
Yeah, 2 times 28. 28 and 1. I was just up to... Oh, hello. Hello there. Cool. That's all I have to say about that. Eh? Cool. Sorry about the noises. That's just my excitement about how beautiful the pad is. 20% has already got... Look at that price. You're giving it away. £13.98.
It really is brilliant. Please.
Beautiful.
You'll love it.
Beautiful,
Please get it.
beautiful.
You have to see it.
I've got to show a card. There we go. £13.98, 3, 2, 7,
and if we just,
6, 4, 8. Look at that.
Look.
Oh, Anna.
If we just tilt it, sorry, I
am
going to ask.
Please show it to its best.
Hold on.
You've got a bit of everything on there. A bit of that lovely type, the vinyl.
And then the little leaves as well. They have been die cut from the same paper. So
Oh my word! Yes.
They look clear embossed, and you haven't even done anything. Literally, you just die cut. I've just die cut this.
Magic.
That's it. That's just the simplest, the most effective crafting you can imagine.
And that's all from elements of what's we've just shown you on the desk here. Please don't miss out. 327648. You will love the glossy. You'll love it all. You'll love the glossy pad. Let's have a look at the website because you're already shopping ahead. Well done. Don't miss out on the vinyl shapes. They are stunning. It's all stunning. The pads, the papers, just grab the lot. Oh, we didn't even mention the stencils, the trellis and the roses. We'll have a look at those when Anna's showing us what's what. So yeah, please don't miss out. We're talking gorgeous quality and Anna's debut collection. So we've got the stencils here. Should we have a quick mention of those then,
Sure we
Anna?
can,
Yeah. So here they are.
So these are stencils by Snip Art, and I thought they went beautifully with the entire collection. So you've got the trellis and you've got the roses, and this being Snip Art, really good mixed media stencil, really easy to clean because they've got that glossy finish as well. So it's easy to scrub off any residue of the
lovely quality,
products
aren't
you're
they?
using.
Yeah, you can see that.
And they've got that little hole as well, so you can just put them on their clip. I just love them. And
they are.
That's
Snip
really
Art's
good
beautiful.
price. Yeah,
such a great brand, great pair there. I love those as a pair. $12.99. The trellis and the roses, brand new today. 248344. Now then, right, take it away.
Okay, yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to show you a project, but I just wanted to show you the glossy pad and what you can do with it. I know, I love glossy pad. So have a look. You can emboss it. You can just dry emboss it through your just embossing machine, and this is what it looks like. Then at the back, you're just going to see that as well. Isn't that just amazing? So beautiful and glossy.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can, of course, die cut it. And this is what I love about this. So I've got a selection of die cuts here. Just wanted to show you. Look, this looks clear embossed.
Doesn't it? That's so clever. Wow, I love that stencil.
And you can
Not
see
stencil,
that
sorry, die.
Yeah, and you can see die cuts beautifully. Just run it twice through your machine, and you're fine. Through whatever sandwich you normally use.
Yeah, it's okay for any of our die. Yeah,
exactly. And have a look at
the
that's
so effective, isn't it? The butterfly.
I know. I just love the fact that it just looks embossed to me.
Yeah.
What else? I've got one more. I'm going to show you. So I've just all those designs are very intricate and they cut beautifully. So I'm just trying to get. All I really want to show you here is the shine. Is the fact that it reflects the light so beautifully. I don't know if I'm catching this very. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay.
Beautiful.
So that's that. So get the glossy pad. You're going to love it. You've never seen anything like it.
And how many sheets were in each again?
28.
28, so 56. 30% gone already.
Okay, so
Anna's only with us for this hour, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm not back today.
No, you've literally flown in as the fourth emergency service, haven't you?
Actually, it already was. Yeah, it was to respond to our lovely buyer Sam Cole saying, "Can you come on Saturday?" Yes, I can. I've got a new collection. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Look, I've also cut these from the same paper, and they kind of. I'll let you touch it because they've got this leather feel, which is weird, which is the kind of patent leather feel.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
weird.
It's quite malleable, isn't it?
I know. It's really weird, this whole thing, but it's great. It's weird, but it's great. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to assemble this and show you some of the pieces of the collection. So
I love the quality of the imagery, sort of like I said, it's like photographic quality.
Yeah.
Because you can see the paint peeling from the walls, the brick.
It really is
stunning.
So pretty. So just going to pop that down. So I've already pre-prepared a lot of that, and I'm just going to I'm just going to be cheeky and just like sneak it underneath, because that was the plan from the beginning.
So is hubby home yet? He's not quite home yet, is he?
I
don't want to make anybody upset.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be fine.
You're right. As long as you don't have to describe what coming home is all about. He's literally coming home.
He's coming home. He's coming home, and I called him and I said, "Look, I've dedicated this collection to you. Come home." And he said, "I'm coming home. I'm coming home." All right. So I'm just getting. I should have done it before. I just want it to stick out a little bit, so I'll adhere it later. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take this and then just put this on some dimensional adhesive throughout. Just cheeky 5 ones to not take ages. So this is again from the 6x6. We've got that lovely window with the clock. And then just get that off.
That's great. Even the cover you've used there to have those on the reverse.
Yeah, I wanted to fill every page because we got feedback before that. You know, it's a shame that the cover does not have anything on it. So we do have something on the cover on this collection. And so what I'm doing here at the back of this I think I did it right way around. Oh, I'm a precious little child. Right, okay. Here you go. That was I measured it out before.
Yeah,
yeah, it just fits better. And then I'm just going to add this one. And then again, remember you've got that gorgeous photo quality on this one. On that glossy pad. So the die cuts have been from the glossy pad. Pretty. And then look, even the cogs.
Oh.
They've been, let's just see, oh, you can see, look, don't even have to try.
It's exactly like it says, like it's been embossed.
Yeah.
Half the stock of the glossy paper's
wow.
got. It may not be here for the entirety of the show, so don't miss out. Please, please, please don't miss out.
So what I'm going to do on this one, so on the 12 by 12 paper, in the 12 by 12 papers, you have 2 large sheets of fussy cuts.
Yes.
And they're not difficult fussy cuts.
No.
So this is what I've done here. So I'm going to add a little bit of dimension to it. I'm going to switch my glue gun on. But I'm going to add a little bit of dimension to these. So I already have a background, and that's fine, but I want to build something else. So, just going to add some of those. And then, oh, I should have done that before, shouldn't I?
That's okay.
I was so prepared.
I'll have a look at all your fussy
cutting everything.
It's because there's some gorgeous elements in there. Here, I'll just hold up the sheet just for everybody. Look, you see. And then this ties in beautifully with the vinyl stickers as well. Like you said, they're all beautiful. They just pop out as well, the vinyl stickers, don't they? And when it's matte, which means, as you said, you can colour them as well. But there's some of the fussy cuts as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful, stunning collection, stunning.
Thank you.
Stunning.
So what I'm doing here is I'm just going to arrange these fussy cuts like this. Just on top of that, that would just add a little bit of a background for me. And then just add a few flowers to it as well. I'm going to add it with the sticky rollers to make it a little bit quicker for us. Here we go. And look, another one I've die cut from the glossy one. I know we all love glossy one. We'll shut up about this soon.
No, we can't get it. We can't get enough of it, quite frankly.
So you can. I'm just going to take this apart and then just put a little bit of the sticky there, and just add it as a little embellishment just here. Okay. I've also got some cogs because I thought I can try to make this a little bit of a more masculine card.
Yeah.
So again, just going to pop that one there, and then I'm going to add a little leaf to it as well. So look how easy it is to build your entire card with those elements. And I think I may add just one more here. So I'm going to add some dimensionals to this. Here we go. And let's not forget we've got sentiments in our vinyls. Oh,
I was just reading them. Home is where I can look ugly and not care.
Yeah.
Here.
Isn't that a good one?
Together is my favourite place to be. Breathe your home.
So let's have a look at the vinyls and what they're all about. So you can see here, if we just have a closer look at them, they are pre-cut already. Actually, do you know what? I am just going to take one off, and you can see they're just perfect. And they're being vinyl, they're you know, you're not going to rip it with them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add that little sentiment here, just saying come back home. And they're actually, look at that. So simple to make.
I love the one that
really
says life always offers you a second chance. It's called tomorrow. How gorgeous is that? These are fantastic, Anna.
So look, again, you've got that gorgeous gloss, you've got everything from the 6x6, you've got your sentiment as well, and then, and then...
Gorgeous, Anna, gorgeous. I'm all right to have a quick...
Of course. I'm going to get ready for the next one.
Okay, darling.
Show
I'm
you
going to
more
grab you...
gorgeousness.
Yes, I think we've got some of these over here. Let's have a look at the shop by brand as well, because, of course, Craftbox, but this is Anna's debut for Craftbox, so this is her whole collection that she has designed with the theme of coming home. So you can actually go onto Craftbox itself, they're the umbrella company, and you can see the 6x6 gloss papers, $13.98 for 2 of those amazing pads, the beautiful paper pads, I mean it's card quality, 250 GSM, and the 12x12, plus those amazing vinyl shapes and sentiment stickers as well, all there under Craftbox and Anna's debut collection. Fantastic. Rightio, don't forget as well the lovely Snip Art stencils, the trellis and the roses, which are brand new today. Now the glossy pads, oh, you just want to stroke them, they're just so beautiful. And 70%, you will not be disappointed. You are getting, why do I keep forgetting this? 56 sheets, because you're getting 2 of the pads. I mean, just look at this. It's just exquisite, isn't it? I mean, look at that quality. They're just, everyone is an absolute beauty. And you've got the 2 themes. I mean, I just adore that. You can see the texture of the paper, the turquoise and the darker blue. But honestly, when you see those cogs cut out of them, any of the die cuts, I mean, look at that. Sorry, I keep making just noises because they're so exquisitely beautiful. Please, oh, you see, that was the one we looked at, didn't we? Don't miss out. 20% already got. And you've got all of this again in the darker blue. 70%. What am I talking about? 70% Fiona. Stop your dithering. We mustn't dither. We're going to miss out. Oh, look at this. Look at that. It's a glittery magicness. And then we've got it all in the blue. I'm ruining all the lovely displays here, but whatever. You've just got to see these because they're so sumptuous. Look at this. Look at those. I mean, it's just a little bit of heaven, isn't it, in a paper pad, in a glossy pad. Oh, my word. They're just beautiful. Gorgeous. You will not be disappointed. 56 sheets in total. Oh, look at that. Look at the sequins. Oh, everyone's an absolute beauty. So you're getting all of these in the teal, in the dark blue, 2 pads in total, and that is an amazing £13.98 with that that process in which, you know, it gives it that beautiful gloss, like the laminate, not like your laminated machine or anything like that. £13.98, 327 648. Gorgeous when die cut. Now we've got the 6x6 and the 8x8 pads. Now these are exactly the same. And in terms of design, but you've just got those 2 different sizes as well, which is beautiful. And look, here's another one of Anna's gorgeous designs. I really feel we need to pay homage to these, because they are gorgeous. And again, it all ties in beautifully in terms of the collection, but you've got the top sheet, which is your toppers as well, so absolutely no waste. I mean, they're just exquisite. It's a double-sided, really beautiful. And again, they run concurrent in that. I think that's just my favourite. I'm really drawn to that one. And on the underside, equally as beautiful. So that was a bit of what Anna was just using in that last card, isn't it? And exquisite. How much of these has gone? 20%. You've just deselected yourself there, darling. I can hear you in the distance, like you're in a cave. Oh, and then we've got the 2 sheets of the toppers as well, which, you know, as Anna explained, not hard to cut out either. Oh, look at that one. That's very atmospheric and stormy. Storm. I like that a lot. £13.98 for both of those pads, 471059. If you're loving those designs, what's not to love about having it in a 12x12? Oh, just pure heaven. 20, and this is one of Anna's again. Look at how beautiful that is. 20% already gone on the large, because it's 250 GSM, all double-sided. Gorgeous set of designs here. And then you get those 2 topper cards as well, plus the inside, I should say, you know, the inserts that you get on the look at those, that nothing is weighted. 12 by 12 papers, 12 double-sided. Here we go. Shall we have a look at this one? There we go. Have a little closer look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just shows you how strong this card is, because there's lots of not heavy weight, but I can feel there is weight to that, and it's got total stability. Yeah, a lot of beautiful embellishments. Look at that, and they're all part of the collection here. And look how gorgeous that is. I mean, you've got the reverse, of course, but just look at that. Exquisite. It's a paper pad worth having definitely. £11.99, 317 756. Beautiful. And our vinyl stickers. Yes, I love these sentiments. Home is where our story begins. Home sweet home, dear bed, I love you. Didn't want to get out of mine this morning. Nothing says home like the smell of baking. Love for this home and all who enter. Smile, love, dream house. Oh, she'd love to be home. All roads lead home. How can I look ugly? Home where I can look ugly and not care. Today, together is my favourite place to be. Every picture tells a story. Really beautiful. And all of these are linear. They can take them out. And because they're vinyl, as Anna explained, you know, nice and durable. And won't tear. And then you've got all of these fabulous flowers there as well, really beautiful, and the leaves, and then you've got the actual cut out vinyl pieces as well. No white edges. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Look at that beak, already pre-cut there. The tickets, if you do your stamp, if you do your books, if you do your journals, really, I mean, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So, and the flowers as well, of course. £19.99 for the sentiment stickers, the ephemera, and the flowers. 200405. Mentioned briefly the new Snip Art stencils, the trellis and the roses, yes. And of course, because they are that fantastic, fantastic Snip Art. Yeah, what was the word you used in terms of?
Mixed media, they're brilliant for mixed media.
Mixed media, but they're made out of the this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what they're actually made of.
No, but it's very durable anyway.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant to wash it.
That's it. That's where I was going with that one.
Yeah.
£12.99. Thank you, Anna. 248344. Found myself down a cul-de-sac there without an awl. Right. Okay. Let's go back to Anna.
So. I love card making, especially if it's an easier type of card making. I love my intricate designs, but what I wanted to show you is that collection. So it's really versatile, so you can use it on mixed media pieces as well. And I'm really into using my papercraft with my papers with the mixed media pieces recently. So what I've done here is I have used that gorgeous stencil that we have on the show, and then I've sprayed it with our lovely Lumi sprays, which by the way will be on 18th of February. So if you're loving the shine, then here is a little sneak peek. And
18th of Feb, one for the diary there.
Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. So again, you can see that gloss we all love so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use hot glue so that I can make this a little bit quicker, because I want to assemble this entire mixed media piece with my paper collection. So I've got a little bit of Snip Art, so if you have any chipboard, that will work really well, because chipboards tend to be either kind of beigey creamy colour, or if they're a little bit of burnt, then they've got that brownie colour. Come on, stay. This is a discussion with my glue gun. And then I'm going to use this this heart, which again is Snip Art, and just pop that here. Okay, so I'm just going to do that quick assemblage there, and then I'm just going to go with the other side. So I cut this little die cut in two, and again it has been die cut from the gloss
glossy
one.
pads,
yeah. So again, just use this one. Cobwebs everywhere, typical. This is really not want to stay in place.
We need a little hook or something, don't we, on the bench?
Yeah, what did I want to do here? Okay, here we go. And then let's just do that heart.
Just so you know as well, we're almost halfway through the show, and this is the only hour we've got with Anna. She was called in, emergency.
She was.
But the good news is she had a brand new collection to give us, her debut collection.
I'm very excited. I put glue on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter, because we're going to cover
stick something
this
on
up. Yeah, exactly. We're going to stick butterfly on them, right?
Oh,
that's
fantastic.
That's the solution, always. Okay, here we go. Now, don't forget, I've die cut those lovely little cogs, again from the gloss. I know, this is what it is. We love the gloss. And
you said it's quite a high process, isn't it, in terms of achieving that quality, isn't it, Anna?
Yes, and you know what, what I've started doing recently, I started to think more from a needy crafter perspective, okay? Because I'm sure when we craft, we sometimes think, oh, I wish this happened, I wish I had this, or I wish that existed.
Yeah.
And you know, being crafter who also runs her craft company, the benefit of it is I can call our suppliers and say, could you do that? Because I want it, yeah. And we usually then have, like, you know, a set of 300 or 400 of those, and I'm thinking, oh, do you know what? We're just going to put on sale, and so it happens, and it seems like that if I need something, then it seems like there's a market for it.
Great. Because probably somebody's thinking exactly the same as you.
Yeah, so I decided let's just stop everything else. Let's just think about what we need as crafters, what I feel we would need as crafters, and see if anyone else feels the same. Right, okay, so here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add some of those gorgeous ephemeras.
Yeah, I love the that window with the shutters, the wooden shutters. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It really is pretty. So I'm just going to use my hot glue. You can of course just build it up a lot and then just use your dimensional adhesive. I am just going to use this just for sake of speed, and then just start assembling my little pieces in place. My little assemblage, just check this out, so beautiful, so easy to make, and it's already coming together beautifully. Again, you've got those older leaves, you can just split them in half if you want them to go a little bit further. So we can just pop that one underneath. Here we go, and then another one on the other side. Oh, Oh, don't you just love hot glue? It's so fast. Okay, here we go. Then those beautiful birds. Some of my favourite. Have a look. And again, look at the quality of that cut. I know we're used to having ephemera, but I just wanted to show you how closely that is cut. And again, I've got another one here. Look at that. Really lovely elements there. So we're going to put him somewhere. Where does he? Oh, he wants to fly there. So have a look. And then this one, kind of a little bit dimensional, kind of landing on that side. And then we can just add a few more elements here. Oh yeah. This is what works from there. Okay, here we go. Now, we are at that stage. Let's not forget we've got those gorgeous flowers as
Absolutely.
well. Lots and lots of beautiful flowers. You've got some leaves there, you've got some petals, so let's use them on this piece. Open them up.
How many do you think roughly? It was about 16 elements, did you think
4,
maybe?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Yeah, counted.
Quick
Okay,
maths.
yeah. So I'm just going to put that one in. And then look, just adding few little embellishments here and there. This will make all the difference. And then just tuck that little stem underneath. Here we go. So pretty. And then if we want to, we can add some leaves as well to this. So they come with a little stem, so I usually just cut that off. And then I can just cover our glue that I've left on this heart. Okay, here we go. Let's not forget, we've got the sentiments. Where are they? Where did they go?
Oh, I walked off with them, didn't I? Here we go.
Please,
Yes,
please.
sorry.
Thank you.
Made off with those, didn't I?
Okay, so let's add some sentiments. So what we have here, happiness is homemade, you are enough. Oh, it's Valentine's Day, you are enough. Valentine's coming. Look how, again, how simple is this? And you can use on your mixed media piece because remember, even if you spray this, this is vinyl, so it's not going to disintegrate. Okay, here we go, look.
Fantastic. In a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
It's stunning is what it is.
Yeah.
Love, love, love those sentiments in that type script. It's fantastic.
So what we have here, you've got the gloss pad again, you've got lots of die cuts, you've got the flowers that we have in that kind of companion set, you've got your sentiment, which is vinyl. These are really special. Please do try them, give them a go, they're fantastic. And you've got the ephemera as well, and you've got ephemera in the companion set as well.
Fantastic. Right, let's have another quick recap. We're just over halfway. This is the only hour we've got with Anna in her debut collection. And I know you're loving those glossy pads. So let's have a quick look at stills. So the embellishments, these are the vinyl embellishments that you can colour because it is the matte vinyl. So you've got the strength, but you've got that precision cutting and that, you know, that real high quality and that lovely typescript in there. There's some elements that are already pre-cut and then those lovely 4 larger sentiments as well. Fabulous. And of course those gorgeous flowers, those flower elements as well. £19.99 for this companion set, 200405. Now the 12 by 12 papers, well, card, the 250 GSM double-sided. The inside card collection has all of those lovely 12 individual, like almost like card toppers, isn't it? Beautiful, which reflect the images on the inside. There's a reverse, there's the other side. Each one tells a gorgeous story, a beautiful imagery, great colours. £11.99 for that quality pad. You will not be disappointed. 317756. To emulate that, we've got it in the smaller 8x8 and the 6x6. Again, identical, just in the different sizing. So you get both of those pads, 471059. £13.98, and of course all of those toppers that you can cut out. So yeah, really great to have those as well. That works so beautifully with your companion set. And the glossy pads, we love the glossy pads. 28 sheets in both, that's 56 all together. You're getting both. £13.98 in the blues and the teals and the turquoise. 3/4 of the stock is gone. Please don't miss out on those. The quality is phenomenal. I was drawn to them like a magpie straight away. 327648. If you think they look good on screen, wait till you get them home. They're even better. I can say that pretty much about everything Anna's brought today, but we're just a bit besotted with the glossy pads. And then of course you've got the Trellis and the Roses Snip Art stencils. Yeah, great stencils to have, great durability, especially for your mixed media. Have you got that date? Was it February the 18th, those lovely pastes?
Yeah, sprays. February 18th.
18th, there we go. £12.99, 248 345. 4. Right, Anna, I'm going to take full advantage of you. Over to you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I am well prepared.
Much of you as we can have today this hour.
Okay, so what I'm going. This is one of my favourite pages. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how versatile this collection is, how beautiful and easy it is to make cards for men. So we have Valentine's coming. I'm sure we're all going to be crafting for our other halves, or important people in our lives. And what I'm going to do. No time, but I just wanted to show you that, you know, we all love teal, but teal and mint green and those colours are such they're really non-girly colours in a way. They're kind of very neutral comparing to vibrant pink or etc.
More obvious,
so that's why it's just perfect, especially with those kind of more regal designs that we have in this collection. And this is one of the pages from the 8x8, which and you've got that lovely painted brick wall on the other side. This is my favourite because the colour is really vibrant. These are printed in litho, so basically this is really the highest quality print you can get, and it's matte and it's uncoated. So you can do all this sorts of mixed media on this. Remember, it's 250 GSM. Right, without further ado, let me just do that. So what I'm going to do is I am going to make a card thinking that this could be a card for anyone's other half for Valentine's. Okay. So that's the plan, and we will of course do our absolute best just to make sure you're going to get away before Valentine's. So here is what I'm going to do. Just going to align that. Okay, here we go. This could be an instant card already. This is just so pretty.
So elegant.
And then again, I could not resist doing some more die cutting from our lovely gloss. Look at that. And again, I just want to show you that it just automatically looks like it's been clear embossed. And that's the beauty of that. Now, I do have a little snipper heart. That's where the high kind of Valentine's element comes into play. So I'm just going to pop that down.
Are you a romantic, Anna?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Probably not so much. Yeah. Here you go.
I think you're a closet romantic, because you've named this collection. Hope you know. What's your husband's name?
Mark.
Mark. Wait for Mark to come home.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm not sure it's romantic or it's just like being needy, but
no, it's deep
which
love.
one is it? But yeah. Well, yeah. I did. I did miss him very much.
Yeah, he's a best friend, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay, so I've added this, so that just creates a lovely structure for my card. And then I can just start adding more embellishments. I am going to use hot glue. I would probably suggest that you just use glue roller maybe. Actually, I might use glue roller because otherwise, if I mess something up, this will be a mess. It will be a mess if I mess it up. So I'm just going to add this one. Actually, I'm going to add this one. And just a little bit more glue on here, and then just add a little bit of dimension. So look, how simple is it? A little bit.
That's fantastic.
Because I'm thinking you're probably going to give it to someone in person, so you don't have to worry that much about the dimension. If we want to prop it up a little bit, just going to add 1 or 2 dimension adhesives. Little foam adhesive here. Look, so simple. I just want to keep that shape of heart. So I'm going to put a little bit to the side, and then we got those. Oh, and these just
you're spoiled for choice. There's so much gorgeousness in there.
And remember that these are elements that you have in your fussy cut sheet in your 12x12, and you have in that companion. They're already pre-cut for you. So if you don't mind fussy cutting, then you have them in the 12x12 or in any paper pad. In fact, in any size. Yeah. If you do mind fussy cutting, then the companion set is perfect. Right.
Well, I choose get both personally because they work in conjunction so beautifully.
They really, really do. Look at that. So simple. And then I have prepared some other elements. I'm probably not going to add them, but look, these are all cut from that lovely.
I like that.
Look at that one.
They're all gorgeous, yeah.
I know. We love it very much, don't we? Okay, I think... Do I really want to add that? Probably a little bit too big. Come on, little cheeky one. Oh.
Can I be honest? I like it without.
Okay, let's do it without.
Just because this is so elegant and you can really just see that lovely heart. That's me interfering now, isn't it?
Fine.
But
fine.
Just
we're not going to add it, but...
Observation.
Right, but we have to add sentiment, don't we?
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We have
Yeah.
not had a look at those stickers halfway. So we can actually take some of the elements, and again, hold on, they've been pre-cut.
All
Come on,
pre-cut.
HQ one. They will all come off. Need a little bit encouragement. Here we go. Okay. So I've got this
Look
one.
at that precision cut, even the stalk.
I know. What I'm going to do,
Tremendous.
hold on, I do need to get my finger underneath there because I want to add, look at that.
Look.
So again, this is another layer, this is
Yeah.
another dimension. I'm just going to grab another one, and I'm just going to grab this one.
And you wanted your sentiment, didn't you?
Yeah, I will grab sentiment. So look how nicely these come off. And you can be a little bit rough with them because again,
It's
this
not
is
paper,
plastic.
it's vinyl, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. If something is sticking, then just look. It will all come off in the end perfectly.
Amazing.
Here you go. Okay, so I'm just going to add that one. A little bit here. Okay, oh, beautiful. Sometimes more is more. Okay, so what do we want to put there?
It's your Valentine one, isn't it? So
Yeah, house plus love equals home. How about that?
There we go.
Yeah, and now I'm going to pop that. I just kind of want to put that here. If that sticks out a little bit, that's fine. There we go. Okay, probably not the best placement, but we will live with that. Remember that you can actually, do you know what? Sorry.
She's not happy.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
I could tell.
So
I'll take
look,
that
you
off.
can cut them. They're just so easy to cut.
Yeah.
So we can just make it fit per. Oh yeah.
That's better.
You can see designer in me. It's just like
Yeah.
no.
I
Sorry
knew you
everyone.
I knew you weren't
Hold on.
happy.
No, not good enough.
She'll be thinking about that later. It will be
Exactly.
bothering her all the way
Oh,
home.
there you go. That's much better.
Much better.
Have a look at that card, and it's actually in the colour scheme.
Beautiful.
It's not that of a minute.
No, it's absolutely exquisite. How beautiful is that? In a matter of minutes, using all parts of the collection there. Just stunning, Anna. Absolutely amazing. We've still got 20 minutes, would you believe? And let's look at the website and let's look at this entire collection. You've got the craft box vinyl shape and the sentiment stickers with the ephemera. That's the companion collection Anna was talking about. Then you've got that lovely 12 by 12 pad with those lovely companion toppers and the elements that you can cut out. Then you've got the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8. Again, the same papers as it were in terms of those beautiful images and colours. And then we've also got, still with us just about, so don't miss out because you are getting 56 sheets of that amazing gloss paper pads because you get 2 of those. And don't forget the lovely snip art stencils. Yes, so these were the companion elements that we were just talking about, the vinyl stickers that are matte that you can colour over the top of. So you've got, I love this typescript as well. Now you saw Anna cut that through. They come out in strips. You can keep them as they are. Some great sentiments there, and then the larger ones in the squares at the bottom. Why not today? This is us. All you need is love. Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be mad at you. That's brilliant. Dear bed, I love you. Yeah, gorgeous smile, love and dream. And then these, the birds are possibly my favourite. I just think they're beautiful. That Grecian bust, amazing. And the actual stopwatch there as well. That lovely wooden shutters on the window there, the teacups, the flowers. This is all Anna's brand new debut collection. And then those exquisite flower elements as well. They're so pretty. The colours are phenomenal with leaves as well. A gorgeous companion set there. £19.99, 200405. It will not disappoint. Our 12 by 12 papers are just to die for. Well, not literally, please don't, but they're gorgeous. Just these colours, they just pop. I absolutely love them. I genuinely do. These are all my colours. I think myself and I were kindred spirits there in terms of those colours, those mermaid colours. Look at these. And as she said, you know, that was the door Anna was using. Look at that. You can literally feel the rough edges there, can't you? Just beautiful. That was the one. And look at the music. The bird in flight's exquisite. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous, top quality, 250 GSM. You can see the paint peeling, can't you? Because the quality's so... There was the one that she just used for the card as well. Isn't that exquisite? The elegant Georgian doors there. Storm! I just framed that, quite frankly. I just love that, as is. You can just see so much in there, can't you? I don't know, it just sort of takes me away on a journey in my mind, and then you've got all these little well, the large ones, aren't there? These elements that you can cut out there. Love the tickets if you're doing journaling, and then that repeats because you've got 12 of those sheets in there as well. And don't forget your insert of the actual sheet on the outside. What's the word? The cover. Yeah, has all those. Did I show that? I can't remember. It's in there. Let me just show you the Diddy one. I've lost it. So you get that in the big one as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've left it down the other side of the counter. There we go. £11.99 anyway for that beautiful paper pad. 317756. Now, the one I just showed you there, so we've got all of that in the 8x8 and the 6x6. These two exquisite pads. Storm, £13.98, 471051. Again, a great companion set if you want those different sizes. And just look at some of the elements. I mean, that's just using the companion pack as well. Die cutting in the glossy pack. I mean, it's just beautiful. And you've seen Anna create 3. I'm going to ask her to do another 4th demonstration. 3 demonstrations that are taking less than 10 minutes each, just using elements of everything we've got on the counter. So it just comes together so beautifully and effortlessly. 471059. And again, great for the men's cards or the female cards as well. The glossy pads, I can't even believe they're still with me. How many, have we got any left? Over 80% has gone. These will not disappoint. The photographic kind of quality of the paper is just jaw-droppingly beautiful. Look at this. I mean, oh my word. And it's thick. You can see it. It's just exquisite. So you've got the dark blues, the lighter blues. I mean, if you die cut out of these, it's like you've embossed already, isn't it? Really, really high quality. They're just beautiful. I mean, oh, it's like looking through the Hubble telescope, that one, isn't it? And a galaxy. Oh my word. I've taken this whole pad apart now. I do apologise to Anna. I just love that. Oh, everyone's an absolute corker. 56 sheets in total, £13.90. Oh my word. It literally just gets better and better as we just flick through. Isn't that beautiful? Whether you're matte layering or whether you're die cutting, they are exquisite. And you're getting 2 of the pads for a mere £13.98. 327648. Please, please, please don't miss out. These will not disappoint you. You're just going to enjoy working with these so much. Oh, beautiful. I love the fact that everyone is so different because you've got so much choice in that. Anyway, I've got to stop, move on to my stencils. 327648. I could just spend a whole hour looking at those, which would make very boring TV, but would make me very happy. Right, let's look at the stencils from the snip art as well. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes to join Anna. I'm sure she can rustle up something. £12.99 for the fantastic brand new snip art stencils with the trellis and the roses. Great for your mixed media. Great durability. 248344. And don't forget, those lovely spray paints are coming with us on the 18th of February. Right, Anna.
I would love to have a moment to show the samples we have as well.
Yes.
So we can. I've dotted them around the air.
Yes.
And I've dotted them around the thingy. The thingy.
We'll grab a few more there. Yes. I showed the one with the lanterns.
Just wanted to. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Perfect.
Thank you,
JB.
Yeah.
So just to show you what I've created before the show, because I think they really, really are lovely, and you can create really intricate build-up cards so easily. And the one we were just holding is my absolute favourite.
This is the one I would just refer to this with your lovely, almost like the Regency doors behind it. That's so simple, but you know,
really
gorgeous.
Effective because those background papers are just creating the card for you.
And then there is using your, oh my word, isn't that exquisite? All the elements, beautiful, so beautiful. And then go for a big one. Oh my word, I know. Isn't that fantastic? It's a work of art. You just want to frame it in a deep set frame.
And again, this has been cut from the gloss paper, so you can, if we just, you see it? And the butterfly as well. So you can see that difference in texture, not texture, but finish of the paper, just really adds to the composition.
Beautiful, beautiful, Anna.
Right, what I'm going to do is, I wanted to show you one of my favourite ways to use those panels from the vinyl stickers, those ones. And I do actually add them to the gloss pad. Which one is your favourite page, Fiona, from the gloss pad?
We could be here a while. You know what, I'm quite taking with, can we
Yeah, we can do that one.
They're approaching limited for the glossy pads.
Right.
This is the only hour we've got with Anna today, so please don't miss out.
So what I'm doing, look, these have been perfectly cut. These are your vinyl stickers again, okay? Really nice and thin. Obviously, sticky at the back, because they're stickers. Duh, Anna. Come on, get on with the program. I love just sticking them down onto, because there's that lovely contrast before your gloss and your complete matte. And you don't even have to use a paper trimmer. You can just literally use the edge of your sticker as a guide.
I can't believe she's cutting up my glossy pad.
Sorry. And I've cut it. I've cut too much as well. Okay, here we go. Right, and you just created an instant perfect topper. How easy is that?
Beautiful.
Okay. Right, so that I'm going to use that one. I'm not sure. We will see. I just realised that it's probably a little too big for my card.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm going to do, I am using one of those pages. Look at that. Okay.
I know. You're making the noises now.
Yeah. I know. It's like, ooh, revelation.
Chorus of angels.
Yeah. We all love the gloss pad. Okay. Just going to add that one. A little cheeky matting layer. I always get that one wrong, and then I just need to rip it off. So if I put it wonky, then sorry everyone, put it perfectly straight. Okay. Moving on. Okay, just going to add a little bit of that one. So again, this is another design. This is the one with the door, and it's gorgeous. My mum said, when I asked, my mum is a designer herself as well.
Yeah.
She's a painter,
Yeah.
and she said to me, "Put the light on." She said, "Put the light on." So I added some yellow to the bulbs to put the light on. No, put the light on.
Isn't that funny where the eye's drawn?
I know. Yeah.
Put the light on.
I know. So yeah, so you've got a light on. I hope you can see that. Okay, lovely. So I'm going to add a little bit of my snip art. I think any chipboard will work beautifully on this, in this collection anyway. Okay, and then I'm going to start building. I'm going to start making a scene.
So here's your challenge, Anna. 6 minutes left on the show.
What?
I know.
I will be done
She can
in
do it.
6 minutes, Fiona.
She can make 2 in that time.
Yeah, exactly. And a half. Oh no, don't. I don't have anyone.
Yeah, we're just going to go for the one in
That's it.
reality. We want to enjoy the moment. It's not speed crafting. We're fine.
I would really encourage you, if you get the ephemeras, and they are lovely. They really are so closely cut. You can see even from this. Can you see that? Even from this angle, and with that beak, look how fine this is. Right. If you get those, you really use them on your dimensional adhesive, on foam pads, etc. Because look, that just adds instant movement.
Yeah.
And it's so simple to compose an entire card with those. Okay, so just going to use that. Going to use a little bit of. Shouldn't really use a hot glue, but I will. Just no, my birdo. Having a meltdown there. I've covered my bird. Oh, come on. Okay. Now I am going to cover her, that statue. But look. No drama.
Okay.
Because
yeah. Oh, okay.
I've got another one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add her, and again, make her. I feel like we sometimes forget about the dimensional cards. I forget about dimensional our cards.
Now, I've got some breaking news just while you're putting your beautiful lady there.
She's lovely.
We're limited. And you are getting 2 of these. I'm just holding the one for now. You are getting 2 of these, so 56 sheets in total of that fantastic high gloss paper card. I mean, it says papers, but there's more than paper. Oh, there you go. Sorry about the noises. £13.98, limited stock, 327. Yes, 648. Everyone's just a corker. Oh, happiness in a pad. 327648. You get 2 pads. 2 pads. Lovely.
So I'm just adding some roses, and these are the roses from the flower set that we have. So I did cover my little lady, but again I've got another one, so no drama there. And I'm just going to add this little ticket. Look, again, this ticket is a little ephemera from the ephemera kit, or we also have it in your fussy cut sheet. Okay, and then I am going to add my butterfly. No matter what you say, don't stop me.
Oh no, I love the butterfly. Well, you've got to leave the light on.
It just doesn't.
No.
Oh no, it's there. It's there. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it, everyone.
Yeah.
So, all right, hold on. It's going to be under the bird. I can hear drama in my ear. The bird! The bird!
That's our producer and our director and I think, the bird, don't put the bird.
Leave the bird alone. We need sentiment.
Oh, we do. What's this one going to be then?
Okay, what would you like?
My happy place.
My happy place?
My
that
producer
one?
wants,
Okay,
yeah.
lovely.
It's made us very happy to visit this collection, that's for sure.
My happy
Beautiful.
place. In fact, we can just a little stack of the sentiments. So we got my happy place, because you got so many of them. No place like home.
A traditional one there, yeah?
Okay. No place like home. I love just stacking up the sentiments, because that just looks like you've just typed it.
Absolutely, this is why I love the script.
And
It's
this
gorgeous.
is us. Here we go.
There you go. This is Anna.
Here you go. This is us.
For Mark.
Look at that.
Fabulous. Absolutely
So
fabulous.
let's just show you to this camera here. So simple again. So easy to make. And you've got, look at that. Oh, you got a little glossy.
The butterfly made it.
Yeah.
In the high glossy pad there. Gorgeous. Oh, Anna, it's absolutely fantastic. You've done well. 4 demonstrations,
Thanks.
so much more. Don't forget our lovely 12x12 pad. As Anna explained, you know, you've got those individual elements there in terms of the toppers, and you've got the fussy cut elements in there. But look at these are reversible. You're getting 12 sheets. Just beautiful. Oh, have I got it upside down? There we go. You can reckon. Oh, my word.
The lights
The
are
lights
on.
are definitely on.
They're on.
How beautiful. And then just work in perfect unison with the other. I just love this music in the background as well. And there's that bird, your vinyl. Oh, besotted with that one as well. It's just that texture. It's so tangibly. Just want to touch it, don't you? Just, oh yeah, your favourite there. I want a door like this at home now. I just want panels.
I really love this.
Clearly in the wrong home.
Really
Oh, and then
love this.
your fussy cuts there.
Yeah, you've got 2 sheets there.
2 sheets. 2 sheets, £11.99.
So if you want to do one as a background and the other one, so if you want to use background from the back, and then you want to use your fussy cuts, then you can do both.
Storm, I love the storm. Yeah, beautiful. And then obviously that repeats. Beautiful. Don't forget the glossy paper pads as well, limited stock. Don't forget the lovely Snip Art stencils.
There you go. Should I flick through?
One last look. Come on, over to Anna. This is her debut collection.
Hold on.
Oh, everyone's a winner. Well, there's this
like
one.
the
This
bottom
one.
of the paw.
Hey? Oh, go on. Which one's your favourite?
I love the first half.
Oh, I'm getting in there. Getting in there. Hey, let's have a gloss off.
Let's have a
gloss
gloss
off.
off.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Gloss off quickly. It's like snap. Oh, get out of town. Look at this.
Oh, they are beautiful. They really
Trumping
are.
each other there. £13.98. You are get 2 of the pads. 327648. It's the final gloss off. Don't miss out. Anna, when you're back, was 18th February.
Feb.
Thank you so much. It's been an absolute...
Thank you.
It's been an absolute joy. We've loved the collection. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's
you.
been a pleasure to have you. Plenty more still to see. Our gorgeous Paola's up next. And don't forget to check out your baskets. Now we've got some happy hour deals coming up with the gorgeous Paola. Then I'll be joining Hayley for the last chance there for the Quilting on the Go 1 day special, the final call. And then we'll have the launch with Paola of the Simply Made Crafts 1 day special.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
We have got a happy hour, and it is a fabulous happy hour. I'm so excited to be doing this one because they are amazing products, and of course happy hour means that they are amazing affordable prices, which the deals only last until the end of the hour. So remember, if you see anything you like, the only way to secure it is to check out those baskets straight away. So let's start with one of the tools that, if you have been ever to my workshops, if you have followed me for a number of years, you know that this has been in my toolkit since day one. Why it is? It's the Fiskars paper trimmer. Why I love it? Because it's a multi-use, it's a multi-use tool. And of course, look at that happy hour deal. You are saving £12. Now it is 12 inches in height, so it means that you can put your 12 by 12 trim there. It's super portable, and I will be demonstrating other things that you can do. Not only you can gut your cards. It means that you can make apertures into your cards, but also you can use it to score it with precision. It's one of those tools that you want to have in your toolkit. And of course, the name of Fiskars is amazing. And of course, remember, it is a happy hour deal, which means that the low price point of £23 and 76 pence, it only lasts until the end of the hour. No, not 76 pounds, no, 76 pence. 462363 is your item number. That's the Fiskars paper trimmers. Of course, there is a fabulous tool. Of course, it comes with that blade in there that you can, it goes both ways. So it goes upwards and downwards, and it has got that arm that opens up. Now, we have got a really exciting item. I never seen a jelly plate in a happy hour deal. It's amazing. Now, this is a fabulous one. It's a hexagon. Now, hexagon is a size that you want to have in your set. Look at that. Now, it comes also with a protective, block in here. You can use it as a block as well. You can store it. There's so much more, but also it comes in this one with a what is like the sequin waist, which you can use it as a stencil. And also that tool that creating those smudges, but also you can use the straight edges to spread your texture paste. Look at that price, £11 and 68 pence. Again, I said it. For an amazing jelly plate, and you are saving £5. It makes a lot of sense. Of course, it is a mini kit, and it's 3 inches. Now, of course, it's extremely busy, so nearly, I believe, how much is the stock? Nearly 10% of the stock has already gone, and we just seen it. So it is a fabulous disc. Do go for it. Jelly plates, and of course, that hexagon is so useful. But we do have got jelly plates as well. You have got another one, of course. Now you have got in here you have got three. You have here 3 jelly arts plates in here, and you have got 3 of them, 3 inches, and you get the octagon, the diamond, and the quatrefoil. Now, of course, 3 jelly plates for £17 and 72 pence. It is an amazing saving of £10. You are getting the diamond, of course, the quatrefoil, which has got like kind of those 4 little circles as well, and then those points, and then you have got as well here the octagon. Now, of course, you can use them to create a lot of different patterns, and it is absolutely fabulous. I cannot wait to get it open and get some demonstrating, and there will be some demonstrated. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, but something might have. I will have a play. You never know what's going to happen. 967126 is your item number. for the set of 3 mini 3-inch jelly plates. Of course, the octagon, the diamond and the quatrefoil. Remember, you have got a saving of £10, but that saving of £10 only lasts until the end of the hour. Now, of course, it is busy already. 10% has already gone. Now, Andy Skinner is a fabulous artist. It's a friend of Leonie and myself. He is super talented, and of course, when he creates something, it has to be just so. So here you have got a bundle of 4 stencils. Now, I can tell you that I also personally own the alphabet one, but look at those numbers. That kind of is more like a mask. That one is more of like a stencil, and I will explain a little bit the difference of what it means later on. Now, $9.99 for a set of 4, including that alphabet. Classic. Whether you want to spell any word, whether you want to create those perfect backgrounds, whether you want to incorporate a perfect date into your furniture, there are so many ways of using these stencils. I think this one is one of my top picks. $9.99 for all 4 of them, and they are nice size as well. I think that's about 12 inches by about 3 inches, something like that. It is a fabulous decent size. 12 inches by 3 it's there on the screen. I can read. Finally, I remember that. I can read. 6, and then of course you're getting a 6x6 stencil. 307603 is your item number. $9.99, remember, is the price. You're saving £6.14. Now we are going so fast and furious. I love that, because that means that I will get more time to play with these amazing products, because I'm really excited. It's not only an amazing happy hour deals, which means that the prices are super low, but also they are super products. Another adhesive company that I have been following for years and I have been using for years is Glue Dots. They are the originals. They are the kinds of, you have got here a selection. Now, they are sticky dots, which means that they already are the nice little round sizes, and you have got different types. So basically, you are getting some of them that they are dimensional, some of them they are permanent, some of them they are posted, which means that they are perfect to put things and then remove them. When you are getting something in a magazine, or maybe your credit card or cards, and it's attached to the card and then it's removable, that is the sort of thing that you are getting here, as well as the permanents. You are getting a bundle of, well, you can see in one of them is 300 pieces, in another one is 600, I believe. And that one has got 200 strips. I love this one. This one I have got as well. And it's really cool. So you can see how many individual glue dots, and they will last you a long time, and they stay tacky for a very long time. You're having a saving of £13, and you're only paying £21.13. You're getting, look at that, all of those glue dots, sticky stuff. We love it, because the glue dots are, or the adhesives are, what hold everything together. And whether you are paper crafting, mixed media, even if you just, you just need some sticky stuff for the house, this is a good item to go for. And of course, we do like embellishments. We like to finish up our projects with something three-dimensional, and of course, flowers is absolutely fabulous. Now, in here, you are getting 64 rosebuds and 60 roses. They are from Marianne Designs, which means that the quality is going to be there. Look at the delig, and look at the saving of £11. You're paying £12.90, and you are saving £11, which makes it almost like it's almost like a 40% off, I think, something like that. Don't quote me in the maths, but it is a really good saving in there. They are handmade in Thailand, and of course, then you can incorporate them into create your own bouquets. Now, if you like to make cards, if you like mixed media, if you like to decorate cards or boxes, they are perfect additions to that. And of course, those beautiful purple tones and pinks, it means that it will blend perfectly with those pretty tones that you have got for your card making. 109443 is your item number. £12.90 is your price, plus P&P if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, of course, you do not pay P&P. And remember that all the prices that I'm showing now, we are showing, they are happy hour deals, which means that at the end of the hour, hour, they will, you know, they all will go up to the original price. Now we have got a pick and mix option for you here. It is actually a metallic luster paint. Now it is in a sort of an acrylic paint, but it is more of a paste as well. So if I open it, and you can see in here how gorgeous metallic that luster that, and do you want to just put it in here? I want to put the finger in here and kind of color the skin of somebody. No, it's for paper. Don't do that. Don't do what I say, not what I do. And that's exactly. But look at that beautiful red. I think that's absolutely stunning. It's rich, it's beautiful. And I'm going to show you, if I take a spatula, you can see the consistency. It's like whipped butter, you could say, or oh, I know what it is. It's like, you know, what is it called in the cakes? The icing, but you know, that you put inside of the cakes. Buttercream. That's it. So you have got a pick and mix of 3. So it means like you choose whichever colors you want. So shall I go through the colors that you have got? Right, so for £13.97, you can choose whichever 3 you want. You're getting 29 mil in each pot, so you are gonna get 3 of those ones. So you could go for the lavish green. Look at that, good. The orange flicker. Then you get the radiant red. That's probably one of my favorites, of course, but the emerald green, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't stunning? Then, oh, ice espresso. Oh, look how gorgeous. Then we have got, of course, the blade shimmer or black shimmer. I don't know how to read. Apparently, champagne ice. Gorgeous. Then rose gold. Remember, you choose whichever 3 you prefer. Fab fuchsia. Fuchsia. I better not pronounce that too much because it could go real. This one is brilliant turquoise. Brilliant turquoise. They're just laughing in my ear on my pronunciation, so I'm gonna go. That's majestic purple. Cosmic blue, you can see the shimmer, the luster coming through, but the hues there. And then, and remember, you pick any 3. And then you have got the burnished brass. Look at that. That's probably one of my favorites. Polished color. Interesting. And white frost there we have got. Now, of course, remember, you choose whichever 3. And if you wanted to go for all 12, then you will have to obviously do 4 times, basically, the selection and choose whichever. Remember, you have got a £9 saving in there, and you just need a spatula or a brush, and then dry brush it. I'm going to hopefully show you a few techniques that you can use them for with them. £13.97 is your price. Now, of course, we are on a happy hour and we can save you a lot of money, but there is another way of saving or making shopping experience easier here at Hochanda, and that's with the Flexi Order. Here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And indeed, it does make it easier. And of course, the happy hours deals, remember that we have got amazing deals, amazing low prices, and they only last until the end of the hour or until stocks last. There is no warranty that the stock will last until the end of the hour. So I'm going to start with the hexagon jelly plate. Now, of course, it comes in this box, which I think is perfect to store it, but also is perfect to use it as an acrylic block if you wanted to. So what I would always do is I would use maybe the gel press or gel plate on top of the flattest area, and then press towards the other side, if you know what I meant. A third of the stock has already gone, so if you have got your eyes set on, or your heart set, or your crafty heart set on this one, do please check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now I'm going to take some acrylic paint, and I'll be honest, I'm not the most expert in jelly plates, but I have watched Leonie many times, so I'm kind of going to go in with what I have learned so far. Now, of course, I have put a little bit of acrylic paint in here, and I'm going to just go in, and then I'm going to go that in here, and then press it in with the kind of sequin waste in here, and if you press it down, and then it will act as a stamp in there. Then you have got, can you see the transfer of the pattern? Now I'm going to go in with another acrylic paint that I have got here, a little bit more opaque because that one is fluid, and then I'm going to go in and then going to roll it up with a roller, and that should pick up a little bit more of the pattern as well. Kind of remove a little bit more of the paint, so I'm going to just use a background in here. Now what you can do is also the sequin waste that you have got in here, go through it like this, and that way you get a little bit more texture the next time when you do it, because then can you see how it's transferring a little bit? So this is included in this hexagon gel press. Now I'm going to put it in here and then press it down, and this is why I really love that it comes with this this acrylic block. And then when I transfer it, can you see there that you have got? Now of course you can go in and then go in with another color. See, I don't have I don't have white. I couldn't find it. Now what I love about this one is kind of light, and you can go in. I just wanted white, but I couldn't find it. I had to rummage through Leonie's craft room. Oh no, it's just shake. Oh, there's a shake, and then just put it in here, and then gonna go in, and that has got still I should have shake it a little bit more, and then kind of go in there. See if it transfers a little bit more. Then you can see all these different shapes in here. Now, this is what you create, the kind of backgrounds. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is going to press it, and you can do it. And you can create, now it's transferring. Can you see that the backgrounds is transferring, but everything is kind of building those layers. And like Leonie always says, is build those layers. Build those layers, those patterns. And I just love those kind of elements in here. And then I'm going to go with yellow. And it's a distressed look as well. I mean, the kind of depends what you want to do. I mean, if you want a precision, the gel press maybe is not, or jelly plate is not the right thing maybe for you. If you want something a little bit more, different. So now this is what you use it for. Now, of course, this tool is super soft, so it won't damage the actual plate. But if you wanted something a little bit kind of stronger effect, you can use texture paste as well with this tool. Then press it down, and then can you see how it's transferring the waves in there? So it's building those layers as well. Oh, kind of like, I don't want to mess the table in here, but who cares? I'm just I just said that on air, didn't I? Oh, sure, nice. Oh, look at that. I love that. And that's creating at the same time here. Oh, I'm handing, a baby wipe to clean myself, yeah. Thank goodness we have got a director that, thinks ahead of time and thinks about what I'm going to need. Right, so I'm going to kind of mix it up, and then I kind of, again, use the sequin waste that is inside with your bundle, and then just kind of roll it through at the same time that you are cleaning your stencil. Why? Because then you are creating all those textures in here. Now, you can do the same thing here. You can pick it up, in there and building those textures in there, and then just press it down and you will have a completely different look. So now I'm gonna, let's see it, and those ones create the best backgrounds. And remember, it's all about building those layers, building those backgrounds, and then it's incorporating them into your projects. I'm using, if you're wondering about the sizes of the card, it's about A6 size, so that's about the size that I'm using. And then I'm going to incorporate that one in here. So again, I'm building that hexagon. Oh, shall I do it in here? Oh, let's do it that one in here. Pressing down, and remember that this one is the hexagon. I believe the details are on the screen. Yeah, the mannequin, the 3-inch hexagon, and then I like this one. Look at that, that's cool. Now, of course, that creates the first layer, and then of my creation here. I'm going to put that aside. I'm going to take my stencils here, and then I'm going to go so they are the underskinner. Now, the difference between a mask and a stencil is that a stencil has got, let's put it like this, and that will explain it more. The stencil, you put the ink through it, so basically the number will be dark and the surroundings will be clear. A mask will be the opposite. The ink will go around the number, and basically the number will be clear, and then the ink will be on the outside. Does it make a sense that way? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the mask first. So I'm going to go in with a little bit, I'm going to grab some of that metallic luster paint that we have got. So I'm going to just jump in again. Oops, that kind of went in. That probably would have been quite funny. Let's go for cosmic blue. Okay, so let's see. Let's go for that one and see if I think that will work very well. So that one is brilliant turquoise. So I'm kind of going to go in with a soft makeup brush, just rolling in and then kind of going in. And can you see how the numbers appear like this? I want something soft in there, but that will have, if I wanted something harder, I can go with a sponge, and I'm going to do that in a second, but I just kind of at the minute, I just wanted to go something like that. Okay, and then kind of go in there. So you can use it like that, or you could use it with a sponge. Let me grab a sponge, and then kind of go in a little bit more heavy-handed, like usually I am. And then can you see the difference between the dark, so you can have a little bit more light effect or more darker, and it's exactly the same paint, but it's just the way that I applied is a little bit different. And even if I take a stencil, so which shall I put? What shall I put? High. Shall I just spell high? If I go, I could just spell the name of the director or the producer, which is actually, coincidentally, they have got exactly the same first name. But I'm not going to go that way because they don't like to be, one of them that doesn't like to be named. We should do it. So let's, and no, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use a proper palette knife. Oh, I cannot find it, a palette knife. But if you had a palette knife, you could use it. Can you see it? That I'm doing a mess here, but you could see what I'm trying to do. You can, you probably cannot see, but it's just sorry. I'm just trying to look for a palette knife, but I don't have a palette knife. So sorry. It's just one of those days, isn't it? Which is habit. Yeah, talk among yourselves. That would be the best way to say it. But of course, these stencils. Where is it? Oh, okay. So, why about I do this? Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, that works. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. Okay, sorry. It's one of those things. Like, this is what I was trying to do, but you can see the texture of it. So you have got dimension. You can do it soft for the backgrounds, and then you have got the stronger look as well as a texture one. Now, of course, you can do. Look at that! Oh, look at that! I like that. I mean, this is not a finished project, obviously, but you can see the different techniques with their beautiful metallic lasso. I just love that. Oh, thank you. Helen from Simply Make Crafts is waiting in the wings for her one-day special, so she's got now that would be better. Okay. No, it still doesn't. No, now it has dried. Oh well, I tried. It didn't work. You know, it happens in live on air. If anything has gonna go wrong, it's gonna happen live on air. And I always say that, and I stand by it. And today is a testament to that. All right. So, what can we do? Now, I want to do something. I want to show you that actually you can create something that looks decent. Okay, so we can do this like that. We can do the sponge to create a little bit darker effect. And look, oh, I do like that. Just, you know, just this stretch, just add a little bit. And then here. And then I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my ink pads to go through the stencils. I do like that. And that works for me. Yeah. You know, it's not clean and simple like I usually do, but it is something. It is something. It's just messy. I like that. I kind of like that. Now, of course, we are going to use these, and of course, the stencils, you should clean them straight afterwards. And one of the things that I noticed about the metallic laser is that you can, it dries very quickly. So just make sure that you clean them up through the stencils. Otherwise, you will, you will mark them up, make them up, make them solid, mark them up. I don't know what I'm saying. If you don't have any ideas. Now, if you want to have a look at what colors you have got in the pick and mix of the metallic luster, here's the website, so you can see exactly what you can have. So there is maybe the radiant red, maybe the orange flicker. That's a favorite color of many people. Fat fuchsia as well. The most popular one is the one that I was using, the brilliant turquoise. Of course, the black shimmer, the ice espresso. Oh, I could have an ice espresso right now, couldn't I? Oh, yeah, please, I could. And then, of course, we have got the rose gold or champagne ice. That could have that as well, couldn't I? Cosmic blue. Of course, we have got, beautiful products in there, of course. Now, of course, there is the champagne, the elegant emerald. There's a beautiful color. So now, then we have got also the cosmic blue. What other colors we have got? Black shimmer. We could go for maybe we could go for upwards. Yeah, the radiant red. We can do that, the orange flicker or the majestic pearl. Now, of course, we have got other gel plates as well in the show, so we are going to have a look at those ones in a second. And now, of course, I have got now suddenly more I have up here. Look at the radiant. I love that one. Isn't it gorgeous? That's just beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, can I put my finger in it? Can I? Oh, that's so nice. I mean, you shouldn't really do that, because the reason is because if you do that, you contaminate the colors, and you also may bring some of some things that you shouldn't be in that pattern. So anyway, you're not going to get that one, so you will be fine. But you can then do like I'm doing. If you have done what I have done, then you can take your finger and rub it over it, and look at that gorgeous. Look at that color. I love it. I just love it. That was radiant gold, but radiant red, but there is, of course, the coral as well. So you can see in here that you can mix and match different paints, different acrylic paints. And I'm going to get this one. I'm having such a lovely time. Now opening this one is going to be lovely. Because I do like diamonds, not only the things that sparkle, but also the actual shape of a diamond. Now nearly 20% of the stock has already gone of this fabulous, fabulous bundle. Remember, you are getting the diamond, you are getting the quatrefoil. I'm going to open it so you can see it, and we might be getting told off for opening all these ones, but I will deal with when I have to deal with that. Look at this is a quatrefoil. That's a really elegant shape as well, and it goes both ways. You can put it that way or you can put it upwards, and it's a traditional shape that you can find it in so many architectural styles. I think Victorians is one of the ones that immediately comes to mind, but also Romantic and other styles, or Norman style, I think is called in the UK, isn't it? In the Europe. Anyway, so we are going to take out, so you are getting the octagon, so it has got 8 sides to it, in comparison to the hexagon that we have got in the other kit, which has got 6. So now, of course, the hexagon is at the bottom, so if you want to go for the kit that comes with the hexagon, as well as the, kind of this box, clear box, which I would use it to store it, but also to use it as a stamp. And also it comes in with a spreader with different sizes. Well, let's have a look at exactly what you get for the hexagon, so you can see it there. So the hexagon comes in with 1 jelly plate, but you also have got that spreader, you have got that template or sequin waist that gives you that really, really gorgeous pattern in here. Then you have got also in here, of course, that box that keeps it nice and clear. And also I love it that you can use it not only to store it, but also to use it. Now, of course, we have got in here, so you can see the, shall I use the diamond? I prefer the diamond. I'm going to go for the diamond. Now, I'm going to go in with, okay. Now, the metallic luster dries very quickly, so it is one of those ones that I have got in. You can see that it's dry within, seconds. So this is why I'm not using it on my jelly plates, because you want something that stays wet a little bit longer. Now, the first time that I'm pressing is not the best one, but it kind of gives you, it gives you a perfect. Look at that. I love, like, it looks like lace, and this is always the first time it kind of gives you a little bit more raggedy edges, but then it's absolutely perfect. I'm going to go in for that sort of look. I'm not cleaning my braid because I wanted to create kind of different colors coming through. And you can see that I'm not shaking the acrylic paints very well, but that will give me a sort of different look. And this is what it's all about. I'm going to leave a edge in there, and one of the things I always say about crafting, look at that, I love that. No, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's quite beautiful just yet. Okay, I need to hold it again. There it is. I think that looks like kind of almost like under the sea. It depends which colors you have got at home. And I'm going to go in and see if this one is acrylic, liquid acrylic, very fluid, sorry. So it's not the best one for the jelly plates, but I kind of sort of like to have a different sort of textures coming through. And because I have used opaque acrylics and now I'm using fluid ones, it kind of gonna create a proper mix of finishes. I'm gonna put it in here, press it down, and then I'm using that one as a, look at that. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. So can you see that? And then you have got a split one. So then you create a triangle as well. Oh, I do like this color. I'm having such a lovely time. By the way, I don't know everybody else, but this is brilliant for me. I do love the happy hours. And remember, the happy hour deals are amazing low prices. Look at those prices. You are getting 3-inch jelly plates for £17.72. It means it's a saving of £10, and you can have so much fun. One of the reasons why I like these small, I do like that. I do like, isn't it cool? Oh, I actually prefer the ways that it's creating all those different shapes. And then gonna press it, and then I'm gonna press it down, and then look at that. Look at that. I think this is more like a Rothko rather than a Van Gogh, personally, but you know. And then I do like a little bit of artsy stuff. Rothko. It's an American artist from the 50s, and he likes color. Oh, Rothko or Pollock as well. And then let's grab a piece of card in here and see how. And one of the things what I love about this bundle of jelly plates is the fact that because they are smaller, it means that you can experiment before committing to a larger one. Now here there is a little bit of extra paint. Now if I have that, I will let it to dry, and it becomes something that you can either scrape it off or just let it dry completely. Now me also, I can go in with a brush and then kind of spread it out. Can you see how I'm removing that paint? And I'm not wasting it, I'm depositing it into the jelly plate here. And that way, and then what the other thing you can do is just blend it all in with it, and then go in. See, I'm creating, I love this actually, because it's creating a background, but kind of different pieces. Can you see how it's building up? Now I'm gonna go in with whatever is left in there, and overlay. Actually, I do think that the fluid acrylics, because they have more transparency to them, they do work for this technique because they overlay them. And then I'm going to press it down to spread that one as well, and then transfer it. So see, you can transfer the patterns from here to there. So you can use it almost like a, can you see there? I kind of really like this. Just having the best time. Now I'm kind of going in. Okay, yes, comes to life. And this is just one of the shapes that you are getting into the set of 3 of them. Now, of course, now you're thinking, well, that might be a little bit messy. And it does look messy. But what I'm going to do is this is creating a background that then I'm going to trim over. And then creating, oh, I do like that. I actually, now it needs a little bit more yellow, so I'm gonna bring, is this the yellow that I used, or? I think there was another yellow, I don't know where I put the yellow, but, oh no, that's the yellow, sorry. I kind of confused myself, it doesn't take long. Now I'm gonna press that there. And you can see how, even if it's a smaller one, you are creating a larger piece with all those beautiful. And then I'm going to trim it down, and I'm going to show you how to create maybe a mini album using the paper trimmer in here. Now, just finally, I'm going to go in and kind of go in. And now, okay, so now I have got these messy bits. I'm going to put it aside in here. So now, while this is drying, you can see that it's kind of random, but I tend sort of, you know, you need to build those layers. So this is the first layer. And then I'm going to take my trimmer. So it's the Fiskars one that we have got on the show. Now, I love this one because one of the reasons I love it is because it extends, it opens up. So it has got a little base. So, you know, it has got a basically about, I would say it's about 6 inches in kind of foothold, or you kind of and then you open it up, and it extends up to about 12 inches. So you have got, you can measure it up, and you can then use it. I'm going to show you how you can use it. So you can cut out to an A3 or a 12 by 12 as well. So if you put, I'll take it to, where is it? I have got some card that I prepared earlier. So I have got some black card in here. That's lovely black card, actually. Now, you can see in here that it will go up to, you can see there. If I tilt it, you might have seen it. There. So you can see 29 in here. So you have got 30. So then 12 inches is just there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, for instance, I want to create, say, a 5x7 card. So what I need to do first is a cut 10 inches. So I go up to 10 inches in here. So I kind of read there 10 inches in there. So I'm going to place it like that. It has got a trimmer, it has got that edge in here, so you make sure that your card is flush against that edge. You put your blade at the bottom and then you drag it upwards. Now the blade can work both ways, upwards and downwards. Then you open it up and you have got a 10-inch card. Now you have got then 7 here inches, and it's super efficient as well. Now I prefer to always drag the blade against the edge that is butt up to the feet here, not the feet, that ledge, the guide. And then you have got a 7 by 10 inches. Now I want to score it, so the best way to score it is to put your card up to 5 inches here. Remember, we are making a 5x7 card. I take my bone folder, which is the Teflon tool from Cool Cats Crafts, and then what I'm going to do is I open it up and then I go in. You can see there is a tiny little ridge in there, which is where the blade goes in, and then I kind of go in, gently score it down, and then do that. And that creates a perfect scoring line. So when I fold it, I have created my perfect 5x7. Now, of course, then I can take my piece that I have created and place it on the top. Now, if you wanted to create an aperture, well, let's do an aperture because then you can see it in the. Let's do it an aperture with white card, or I do have papercraft. So, for instance, if you have got a piece of card and you want to create, a frame around the picture or a frame around the photo. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it at 1 inch. So, I'm going to have a 1 inch all around it. So, what I'm going to do, or shall I do it about? No, I'm going to do it 3 centimeters, which is a little bit more. So I'm going to start here at 3 centimeters. If I tilt it, you can see it. There is the centimeter. Okay? So I'm going to place it, and can you see that line in here, that line in there? That is where the blade is. So as soon as I see 3, I press down, and then I drag it down. So it's 21. So 21 minus 3 is 18, isn't it? So that's about it, 18. I'm not the best at math, so probably I would do that. But you can see there that has made that cut slit perfectly in there. Now, again, I'm going to put the card edge at 3 centimeters in there. And then press it down at 3. And then that's about, I should have measured it up again, but it's about 26, more or less. I'm not going to measure this one up as much. And then you can see in here how I'm creating that perfect edge. And then I'm going to go in there, 3 inch, and then going to go there here, and then up to 18, which I think is it 18? Yeah. Okay, I'm so bad at maths and numbers. I'm horrendous at it. Apologies for that. I'm just like, in my defense, I had the worst math teachers ever. Funny enough, I had a very bad English language teacher as well. And true story, I did fail quite one exam of English, and then he told me that I would never speak English in my whole life. Anyway, my maths might be wrong, but you can see how easily it is to create a perfect frame. So now you have used it, of course, this trimmer to create those apertures, and of course you can cut and trim. Now you are saving £12 in this happy hour because you have got an amazing deal. You have it's fest cards, of course. I will say one thing is that I use it, of course, you can use them to score them, you can use them for so many different ways. Now, of course, you can see there that you can get, you're getting the trimmer, of course, you're getting one blade that you can use upwards and downwards, and you can use the score. Now, of course, you have got, of course, we have got also glue dots. Now, the glue dots, what I'm going to use is to attach them here. Now, of course, I'm going to take the permanent one. So I'm going to take, you're getting 300 of them. So what you do is, 600 you are getting of the permanent. There is a dispenser here. So, you kind of open it properly, but I'm going to just open it like so. So you have got them in here. And then you place them up. And then you go in here. And can you see? No, that goes in. And quick and easy. So then you peel back. I'm making such a big mess. I mean, Sharna is in the corner shaking her head, and it's just like, just saying. But you know what? Crafting is a little bit messy sometimes. But we have got we get a lovely time crafting. Now, for instance, that edge is a little bit not perfect, so I'm going to trim it. And it's not because it's not the black part is not perfect. It's because the white piece is a little bit too small for this. So I just use my Fiskars trimmer to trim it off, and then I have got a better trim. Now, of course, what I'm going to do is I have to say that this is not the biggest crafting area, so I'm going to put that aside. Now, I think I should put some of those beautiful stencils. I'm going to make a mess in here. Now, and then I'm going to use the metallic luster. I'm going to use a black shimmer, and then I'm going to use one of the sponges that I have got in my toolkit, and then kind of go in, and you will see that this works really well onto also black heart, because of that opacity that I have got, and that beautiful luster will show. Can you see it here? Can you see that? I love that. Look at that. So you can see it on the black heart in there. So you can just put it. Actually, I'm going to just use a little bit more in there. They're kind of gonna go in here in the bottom. So I'm using a dry makeup sponge, and then I kind of go in and just dabbing it into circular motions, because that kind of makes sure that the ink or the paint goes through all the different nooks and cranny of this stencil. You could use a dry brush, but remember, if you're using a dry brush, that would be a much softer effect. I also think, I do like that. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the luster coming through. And I like that distressed look that kind of goes in from both sides. And then kind of putting another one in there. So kind of coming in. So always kind of rule of threes is a kind of a good thing. And then, okay. And then just kind of play. And then put it. If we have got like a few of the flowers, then I can put them in on top of it. Do we have got, maybe, the purpley ones, maybe the purple ones, I think they will look all right. Purple, just one pack. So remember, we have got purple flowers, we have got pink flowers, so they all come in a beautiful pack. And then I just think, I kind of like that. Now, of course, you can be, because of that price, you're getting £12 for £12.90. You are getting 64 rosebuds and 60 roses in there. Now, of course, if you want them, you are making a saving of £11. I'm going for the purple ones, and now I'm going to go in with some strong scissors that I have got somewhere here. Those ones will do, and I'm going to go for 3 again. So I'm cutting through the wire, and then I'm going to just place them a little bit closer, twist the ends in here together, and then I just kind of like the idea of having a little bit of flowers there. And then I'm going to go in with, what is the that one, the strip of glue. So you can see in here, that you have got some strips and that's quite good because I love to secure. See, you can see that I hadn't secured them, so you could go in, tear it. It's easier to tear it, put it back into the box, and then just kind of put it in there and just press it down, and that should attach itself in there. Okay, yeah, perfect. So now I have got a little bit of glue that is being seen, but now I can go in with, you know, that leftover, can go in with this, and then place it like that. Just cut a strip. It doesn't matter much whether you're doing. Oh, actually, the pink one would have. Oh, this side is better. Yeah, that's perfect. And then gonna go in like that. I need a stamp though. I need to, and that will go like this. Can you see, like, kind of covers the glue, but also make sure that the flowers are stay there in place. And now this would be perfect to stamp a sentiment or something like that. Now, finally, I'm kind of going to give a little bit of the. Look at the mess I'm making. I mean, I cannot find a single thing. But I'm gonna go for no, there is a purple here. Yeah, there is a purple. You can imagine the mess that is my craft studio. That purple. And I'm gonna kind of take a little bit of, I should hire Sharna to come and tidy my studio. I think she would have a heart attack to just coming in through. But now, kind of gonna go in and just kind of add a little bit of purple, just, you know, just a little bit of elements into here. Can you see just the tiny corners to bring in that purple from the flowers? And then kind of go in and oh, I know what I could do. Now, you know the flowers are paper flowers, kind of mulberry paper sort of flowers. Now, if you want to create them a little bit of more luster, you can take your brush and dab them in, brush or a sponge or whatever you have got, and then bring it in to add a little bit of pearlescent. Can you see that there is a little bit? It's just, I don't know if you can see it, but it's tiny bit of pearlescent into them, so you can highlight. Just there. Can you see that? There is a little bit of that, just subtle, but bringing those purples in. You know, I kind of just blend in the line, and then yeah, just there, just bring in those layers. Okay, right. So okay, so this is more or less okay creation. You know, you never know. I mean, it's not really kind of, I think it needs more layers and it needs more into it. But you know, this is a starting point and you never know where you're gonna end up. Now, of course, we have got the website to refer to see exactly all the different deals. We have got amazing happy hour deals. Of course, remember, we are very, very busy. Remember to check out those baskets. Remember, we have got 2 sets of jelly plates in there. They are both the smaller mini sizes, the 3 inches, but they are not repeated shapes. So one of them is a hexagon, and it comes in as well with the box as well as the spreader, and the other one comes with the quatrefoil, the diamonds, and the octagons. Now the hexagon, half of the stock has already gone. Now, of course, if you want to go that one, I would recommend strongly to check out your baskets for that one straight away to make sure that you get yours. Of course, there is a Stencils from Andy Skinner, and there is a lot of mess in my table that I'm creating as per usual. Now Hayley Smith is coming here because she's come.
What you doing?
Come.
What you doing? Oh, it's messy, isn't it?
It is messy.
What have you been doing?
I have been messing around, which is we have got.
You've borrowed my box.
Yes, I do. I do like your box.
You need it for these high counts.
Yeah, sometimes you need a good box.
I need it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm making.
Where is it? I
What's
just
good?
need
Show
in
me-
background.
show me what's
Oh,
good.
I do love. You know jelly plates. You know.
No, I don't know
okay,
about these.
So jelly plates are made out
they're
of
like wibbly.
Yeah, they're wibbly. Like they're like a gel, and then of course what you do is they are monoprinting things, monoprinting tools.
Monoprinting things. What's monoprinting? If it's not soft craft, I don't know. You know this.
Yeah, I should know.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
no, you don't know.
Yeah,
this.
but you can do that onto fabric if you are using. So then you put, for instance, a layer of paint. So you can just transfer it like that, right? So.
Oh, so it's like a squidgy printing block.
Yeah, exactly. Then you peel it up, and of course you are transferring that paint. But then, of course,
so
you can go.
Oh, so it all comes off. So you can do multiple colours at the same time.
Yes, you can do different techniques.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you can take 2 colours, for instance, and then it's gonna go in, and then.
Oh, now you're getting fancy pants.
And then you can go to stencils.
Stuff as well.
Yeah. So then you can go in, press it down. And then when you press it into, there's no piece of
so
wood.
you put your print on the jelly thing.
Yeah.
And then you put your jelly thing on your fabric-y paper.
Yeah.
And you get stuff.
Exactly. You get print.
You get stuff.
You get a stuff.
It's like when we made a whole person yesterday because we didn't have all the words.
So you can see the
I like that.
And then you kind of transfer as well.
Oh, the leftovers.
The leftovers into here. So then you can create patterns. And then, then you transfer it. And then
so can you put the sticky blocks that you have for stamps? Like acrylic blocks. Can you stick them onto there?
Yes, you can. That is what I have been doing with one of them.
See, I wasn't paying attention because
you weren't watching.
I was talking to Daisy Chain about.
Yeah,
we're just gossiping.
Oh,
just gossiping with Sue and Gail.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. So you can do like that as well, and then you could do. So there are so many ways, and you can do 2 layers. Now the diamond is on the mini set, so you're getting the diamond, the quadrifoil, and the octagon.
How do you clean it then? Because it looks like most of the stuff's coming off.
Yeah,
the paint is coming off.
So what I do is I take, just a little.
Oh, she made a big mess.
Well,
Shauna's like, oh no. It's okay. It's fine, man.
Nobody got
Nobody's
harmed.
injured.
So you just kind of wipe with white, not with a white wipe, but with just a piece of cloth that is wet.
Right, just a wet cloth will take it off.
Yeah, because not if you're using a baby wipe or something like that, it might have got chemicals that it will let that. But see, you can see how it starts adding. Like, look at that. I just love that. And then that's a stencil.
I like these ones.
You like those ones? Do you want
me
to
put the stencil on the jelly thing?
You can do that.
Okay, do the stencil on the jelly thing.
But I prefer it.
I'm sorry, I've just come in and destroyed your show here.
No,
I just want to play.
I probably have made better.
Well, that one will fit. Look, there's a stencil on the jelly thing.
Okay.
Now, can I have that, please?
Okay, well, let's see what happens in there. I cannot promise that it. Okay.
Stencil on the jelly thing.
Okay. Okay.
I just want to see what happens. I think we need more stuff.
Yeah, you need more stuff.
We need more stuff.
You need more stuff. More paint.
By stuff, paint, we mean.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's terrible at this.
Yeah, we
need to find whole words.
Let me grab one of those.
Oh, so you'd use stencil on its own rather than put it onto here and
you
stamp
need
it
to
down.
a little bit more.
See, I don't know anything about all of this because all of this is for the paper people.
It's the paper people, but you could use them for fabric.
That's what I like to call them.
Yeah.
Paper people.
You can take it with a brush.
Ooh, I like the brush.
It
looks like it would be really soft.
And then.
Oh,
isn't that cute? I like. She has got nice eyelashes.
She's up to no good, isn't she? She's a bit like. We need to show the people. Show the people. Look, this one here, up to no good. Definitely up to no good.
We should add her into here. Shall we make her blue?
Yeah, put her on there.
This one.
That one. Yeah, that one. Do it.
Remember that the steals, you have got less than 4 minutes to check out. 3 minutes 40 apparently. So you can see how. Oh, I do like.
Oh, it's quite a moody background in the first place, and then you've added the naughty lady on.
Yeah,
I don't know if she has been naughty.
I
don't know.
You like
she
naughty
just looks
ladies?
like she's been up to mischief.
Like me, you mean?
Yes. You're always up to mischief.
Not always.
Stealing cats.
Don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. And I never saw a cat. Just let him come and visit. Thank you so much. Remember to check out your baskets. Remember the prices go up in 3 minutes. So thank you so much for coping with me. And not go. Quilting on the go, one day special after that with Hayley Smith, of course, the guest for that. And then Simply Made Crafts one day special launch at 6 p.m.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
It is the final call, the one-day special, 5 o'clock. This is your last 60 minutes, just under, to get this fantastic one-day special. Hayley's here. You've been doing it for hours.
I've been here since yesterday.
Since yesterday, since the launch.
At 6:30 yesterday morning.
Word. Yes, I already think it's Sunday, so I'm going to say nothing. I'm in the wrong day, wrong zone, whatever. So tell me all about the one-day special,
Okay,
Hayley.
so the one-day special is kind of 2 parts of the one-day special. One part is your, well, we've been calling it a book, we've been calling it a wallet, we've been calling it many things, but it's a kind of 4-in-1 mat and
a multi-mat.
It's a quilting multi-mat is what we're calling it. So this is fantastic. You've got on the back, you've got a double ironing pad.
Yeah.
I'm going round the side because I can't reach over the top. You've got a double ironing pad on the back. On the inside, on one side you've got your cutting mat. That is an 8-inch by 11-inch cutting mat, and it's a self-healing one as well. And then you've got this surface which has got like a suede feel to it, which is great for laying out your fabrics.
Right.
And then you've got another surface which is more rough. It's more like almost like sandpaper.
Right.
And that's really good for kind of holding fabric still and positioning them while you're marking things out. So you've got all kind of the surfaces you would need to do all of your quilting things and sewing things in one piece.
And that in itself is a £24.99 just for the mat on
just for the mat on its own.
Is
It's
that right?
£24.99. But do not, under any circumstances, use whatever code this is. I don't know the numbers. Fiona knows the numbers.
Yes.
But do not just buy that on its own, because you'd be bonkers. Because for a penny less than this on its own, you get the one-day special, which includes the iron.
Yes.
So the iron is a mini iron, and it's a mini dry iron. Dry iron means no steam. And dry irons are fantastic for things, anything that needs heat fixing, so in inverted commas. So you'll get pens and paints and other kind of fabric products that need heat fixing. And by heat fixing, it means dry iron, because it doesn't want steam in, because it might dilute the product, or it might make the product move while it's being fixed. So this is, it's a kind of travel size, let's say. So it's great for taking to classes and things.
Yeah.
It folds down to a really, really slim profile. And it's been well designed as well, because there's actually a notch in that handle, which is part where the button is to press it to open it, but it also protects that cable. And if anybody's had an iron go or stop working, that's the point where it goes, and this is kind of protected by that handle when it's not being used. When you pop it up, it clicks into place, and then you're ready to go. Got a big, very clear dial in the centre there. I'll just pop that down so you can see it again. There you go. Big, very clear dial in the centre there, which goes right from your synthetics and your low temperatures all the way up. So if you wanted to do, say, your encaustic art and things like that, you want to do low temperature.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You can absolutely do that. If you want it all the way up for using with your cottons and your linens and your kind of quilting fabrics, you can do that as well. You can do everything.
Fantastic. And we've got 4 choices with the multi-mat, haven't we?
You have 4 different colours. The one that I know has been the most popular is the one down the front here, the owls.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, we're standing by.
For an update. Oh, that's been a popular one, Hayley. Over 80%
It's been very, very popular, the owls. And then we've got 2 spotty options. The blue spotty option has a slightly heavier weight fabric on. So if you're doing a lot of your mixed media type projects that you're going to need heat for, then I would personally go for the blue spotty one, because you just kind of hear it. It's a slightly heavier
you can see
weight,
it on the
that
texture
one.
there, Hayley. 80% of the blue polka dot has gone.
This one, my personal favourite, the grey polka dot, because I think if I accidentally leave that iron down, this one's going to show my scorch mark the least, which I will, because that's what I do. So they're all the same on the inside, it's just you're picking the outer, and this one is the floral option. I think it's got more of a kind of neighbourhood feel with the little kind of houses in there, but it's called the floral option.
Beautiful. Floral, yeah. That's odd. There's definitely houses. Over 80% of the floral has gone as well. So you've got your 4 options. Now, just bear in mind that the actual multi-mat on its own is £24.99, but the one-day special, because you can just get the mat on its own, but why would you do that? Because for a penny less, you can choose your multi-mat and have that fantastic dry iron for £24.98.
It's like you're buying it, and we'll give you a penny back and say, have a free iron.
And even if you don't know what to do with the iron, someone will be grateful for it.
And we'll give you a penny back as well as the iron.
Take up encaustic art, yes. I love it when those guys come on the show. It's fantastic.
This is the weird thing. Because it was a Friday night launch and it was 6 o'clock, all the buyers had gone home by that point, so, you know, score yourself a bargain.
Fantastic. It's on the screen. We can't deny it. We can't lie about it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 829656. Let's have a look at the website, because Hayley has not come empty-handed. Loads on it. I've really got to ask her later on about the 2 bias tape makers. Oh, and I'm going to grab the giveaway, because Hayley's got a giveaway as well. But we've got these fantastic... The lovely templates, yes, in the squares and the stars and the hearts and the circles and the diamonds and the hexagons, and we've got the glue, and we've got all sorts. Some fantastic glitter pens for fabric. The little doobie-doo, the little ironing board. I love that.
We'll do that one in a second.
The Selena Fenwick designs that I've been admiring. But you want to talk about your giveaway, because you've been doing this since yesterday.
We've been doing
Hayley.
lots of different things with the iron. We've been doing lots of kind of short little dipping in and out of projects, because this type of iron, as we said, it's a dry heat, and that is the ideal type of iron for things like your fusible webbing.
Right.
So we've built this one up really slowly using the heart templates. We've done a little bit every hour. We've used the heart templates, we've used the star templates that are on the show.
Yeah.
This is part of the Tilda fabric collection, so it's the Lazy Days collection. We've used the plains and the trickle print, which is this one here, which comes in a set of 10. But then we've also used the patterns as well. So there's 2 options in that. I have lost a piece of the... I'm sitting on it. There we go.
We've got Lazy Days. This one's from the Lazy Days, isn't it?
Yes, they're both from the Lazy Days. So there's,
I see. There's 2 options.
It's the Lazy Days is the collection as a whole, and it's in 2 bundles. So this is the one with the plains and the trickle print in. There's only 8 now, because we've stolen that, and we've stolen the other one.
So you get 10, right?
You get 10. There's only 8 showing here, but you do get 10. So there's a plain of this, and there's that really nice greeny blue colour.
The teal, yeah.
There you go.
Gorgeous. And then this is another one, is it? The apple butter?
That's the apple butter. That's another set of 10.
Yeah, another fat
quarters. But the other Lazy Days set is the patterns that are down here. And these work beautifully. I'm really sorry, because that one's not very nicely folded. But this is a set of 5 patterns, and when you put them together, you can see all of those colours kind of echoed throughout, especially those kind of greens and things, which you can pick up all of the way through.
Gorgeous.
And they work beautifully together. So we've been mixing and matching these 2 bundles throughout on our one-day special mini project as we've been making it.
Fantastic. So, if you bought any of the one-day special with Hayley so far, as up to now, is that right?
Yes,
and
yes.
including this
any
hour?
of the shows. So that's anything from 6 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
You will be in the draw.
And then we will
this.
announce the winner, because we want you to hopefully get some in this hour as well. And don't forget, I love these templates as well. Love these on the ring, the heart ones you said that you've been using.
Yes, we've been using those. We've been using the stars as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a number of demos again and show you all the different things that you can do using a dry iron. So if I can have that, please. Of course. We will add one more layer onto this. And we've been using the Lazy Days prints, and we're just going to use those hearts, about there I think, and add those on. So applique is one of the main things you will do using a dry iron. There's my little thing. Do you mind doing a little bit of helping out?
Not
and
at all.
just taking the backs off
Just
of
take the
those
backs
for
off,
me, so
okay.
we can get them all done a little bit quicker. There we go. Yeah, if you just bend the bottom, so kind of fold that bottom corner in half like that, and that should just crease the fabric, crease the paper enough to let
lift it off.
Loosen off.
She says.
Did I? Oh, error.
Oh, I've done it. Turn on the iron. Comes with a plug.
Comes with a UK plug, which you need to plug in to make it work. Now, it isn't plugged in, so...
Live TV.
Actually,
Does
it's
it
not
take
a
a long
terrible
time
thing, because it heats up really, really
There we
quickly.
go. No bad
so
thing
this is set on cotton and linen, and you can immediately feel heat coming off that, because that's always the worry, I think, with one of the smaller irons, that you're not actually going to get the heat that you need from it.
Enough of the capacity,
and this is a really, really powerful little iron. Now, you can get small irons and you can get travel irons.
Yeah.
Travel irons I wouldn't recommend, because they will be a different voltage usually.
Oh.
And they often can come with either a European or an American plug on them.
Right.
But this one is a UK plug. It's designed for 240 volts, so it's already hot. I think we're good to go. It's got plenty of power. So when you're doing kind of fusible webbing things, you've seen this lots of times before, it's a case of iron the webbing onto the back.
Yes.
And then you allow it to cool, cut your shapes out, and then you can press them into position on your project. So there's one.
Fantastic. Have we got the webbing on the website?
I think it will be on there somewhere.
Okay.
It will be on there. Oh no, hang on, I don't want that one. Because see how some I've got big green ones in?
Yeah, sorry,
You
they're
might
the only
have
ones
to-
I've got.
Oh, I might have
I
to
didn't
cut-
have any other ones to open up for you.
I know where they'll be.
Are there a hidden bundle somewhere?
Well, because we were cutting them as we were going and we were saving them for later, they'll be in one of those books. I think it's the neighbourhood one I was using, or
I
the
shall
grey one.
Go and fetch.
Thanks.
So you've got 4
You're very
choices in.
kind.
You've got 4 choices in those books. The lovely polka dot.
Now you've got to
there
try
goes the
and
owl.
find it.
There goes the owl. The grey.
I want it in that
The blue.
one, I think. No, this one.
No.
There we go.
And then the
they'll be
owl.
in
Oh, there we go.
Under the flappy page.
I think I found them.
You got them? There we go.
I think so.
Because when I've been
Oh, no.
cutting these out, because the hearts templates are clear, you can kind of fussy cut the parts of the pattern that you want. And I wanted the parts with the smaller green flowers in, rather than those larger green flowers. So they're the ones we're going to stick
Haley,
on
they've
now.
disappeared, darling.
Have they?
All I found
It's
was
all
a
right,
square
we
and a
can cut-
star.
We can cut another one.
I think we might have to. All I found is a square and a star.
It's all right, we can cut some more. We've got plenty of fabric, and we've got plenty of fusible webbing, and we've got an iron, so it is all good.
Tell you what, it sticks to the mat well, doesn't it? That rough
Doesn't it?
edge.
I
It's
know.
fantastic. Like
Well, we're going to
fries
go
it
through
off.
all of the kind of the bits that you can use, and then we'll kind of come back and...
That's all I
that one
got.
goes there.
It's not really what you wanted, but nice though.
Yeah, that one's there. And it's a really nice little hot... Because sometimes you just don't want to put the big iron on.
No.
To do a project. And the fact that you've got the ironing mat and the pad as well, you've got everything there that you need to kind of get going straight away. And it's a nice compact size as well. When it's opened out like that, you've got roughly an A3 size piece. It's not exact, but I would say roughly an A3 size.
Yeah.
If you fold it in half, again, you've got roughly A4 size. But what you can do is you can use it either as a full mat like that. I'll just put that one on. It'll be all right, won't it? Or you can use it folded over. Where's my last one? That one
Fantastic.
there. That's my last one.
It's a lovely little pack-away, versatile one as well, because you might have a big mat at home that you just keep in position.
I think there's a number of different ways you could use this. Obviously, if you're going to classes and things, it takes up next to no space, so that's great. If you maybe haven't got a lot of room to work in the house, it doesn't take up much space, because what we've been doing is before, I'll just take that one away, I'll quickly show you it. There
Beautiful.
you go. And then we'll take that away. So obviously they're just put on with the fusible webbing, so they do need a little bit of stitching around, but then you can take that and make it into a cushion, a bag, absolutely anything you like.
Gorgeous.
So I shall give that one to you. The other thing that we found really, really handy about it is if you are working on smaller projects and maybe you haven't got the space to leave everything out all of the time, because this is a more of a mixed media piece we were doing, where we were adding different bits and pieces. So we were used on here, we've fussy cut flowers out of pieces, we've used embroidery floss, we've used variegated threads, we've used just all sorts. There's organza over the top, because what you've actually got is, I'll just see if I can peel this back a little bit. Obviously we've stuck it down, but you've got on the back, you can just see that little sheen, that's the fusible webbing. So we've got plain fabric, layer of fusible webbing, peeled the whole sheet off, added loads of bits and pieces and stitched them on throughout the other hours, and then put the organza over the top. And all that'll do is, in the places that it sticks, it just holds everything in place for you and gives it a really nice sheen over the top. And then we've come in, we've done a little bit of free motion over this side. And now I've got some other little bits that we've kind of fussy cut out, which we can attach again with just some more, well, actually, we can cut some little bits out of there. There's an S that Yanis cut earlier.
We've got heart, that's that bit big. Got a star, do you want a star?
Oh, why not? We can put the star on there. Why not?
Got the organza bundle on the side of the screen there, £9.99, and you are getting 13 of those squares, all 13, at 601567. You choose from, how many do we get then? Do we get all 13? Oh, you get all of them, so yeah. 13 colours, 40 centimetre squares, and £9.99, saving yourself £10.
Right, I can't find my pressing sheet that I had. I've made such a mess. Oh, I found it. We're all good, we're all good. There we go.
Shall we have a look at the fabric panel and the pens as well? Because I know I'm a bit jealous because Yanis was colouring earlier on those Selena Fenwick.
Yes, Yanis has done a lot of colouring.
Yes, I like
it's
these.
Great,
These
pens
are brilliant.
Distract him.
Yes.
And he can just
keep him
on.
happy.
Yeah. So the panels, you get 2 sets of the pens. Yours will be full. Yanis has been in these. Yours will be full. You are getting 10 glitter ones, and you're getting 10 what are called fashion and neon colours.
Yes.
Now the neon colours, initially you think, oh, that's really bright. I don't know if I want to work with that, but especially when you're using your techniques where you're going over the top with the organza, you need those really bright, punchy shades, because you're going to lose a little bit of tone with the organza over the top.
So if I show you a bit of Yanis's work here, you'll see how bright the colours pop.
He's done a lovely job.
He's done a lovely job. Look at the fairy he picked.
He's done a lovely time.
So you get both of those sets of pens for £14.99. But if you're loving the Selena Fenwick fabric panel, this is a pick and mix. And she said she's an Australian?
She's an Australian artist, and she kind of specialises in fantasy work.
Ah, hence the dragons I liked.
We've been working with her for a little while, and we've taken her panels, which were in colouring books originally, I think, and then kind of transposed them into sewing options. So they're great size for making bags, aprons, cushions, that kind of thing. And Alex had a go at this one. We did a little bit where we used the snippet technique, the same as we've used in this bigger piece that I'm working on, to create the face.
Yes.
And then once we'd made the face, we went ahead and stitched a little bit around the edges just to secure that organza in place. And then Alex has been colouring in the rest of the dragon with bits and pieces. But they've got sparkly glitter colours in there. But if you just pop that over the top, because I think that's the same, more or less the same colour organza as we've got on there.
Softens it, doesn't it?
It softens it all up, but it still has that sparkle, because we always bring you a crystal organza, which has that little bit of sparkle over the top.
Brilliant.
So
just another few options there on the website as well, so have a little look.
And the reason we've shown you those is because the pens are actually a heat fix pen. So that means you need to iron them. So what we'll do is I'll finish off this demonstration with this kind of mixed media piece that we're doing.
Yeah.
And then we'll take Yanis's bit that he's been doing and just fix that as well.
Great.
So with the fusible webbing and things, you need a dry heat. So I've taken that little star, and because I've got an organza on here, which is a polyester, and that will not take a cotton heat, which is what I've got it set to, but that's a cotton fabric that I want to attach to it. I've just put that pressing sheet over the top and then applied the heat.
Because you want the heat,
because
you don't want to damage
I
the
want
organza.
the heat, but I don't want to damage the organza. And that's attached that onto there, and then I mean it is properly stuck as well now.
Yeah.
So I can go ahead and add more layers on. So maybe we want to put that on top of there. So again, it's more little bits of the fusible webbing, which has fallen on the floor. What a mess. Oh no, that's my other bit. Oh, bear with.
It's all right.
Bear with, but I had loads of it. I should have tidied.
Just update, we are approaching limited stock for the floral option, which we'll get on the screens. Now, this is the more houses myself and Hayley have decided. Definitely more houses, but don't forget the mat on its own is £24.99. You are getting the dry iron that Hayley's demonstrating with the mat for £24.98. Now, the option of the floral, which is the one you see on the screen right now, is approaching limited. You've got the grey polka dot, the duck egg blue polka dot, and the owls. Don't forget as well, we've got a fantastic set of templates in the hearts. Yes,
yeah,
I'll just quickly mention those, if that's all right,
You've got
Hayley.
the stars.
You get 4 of the hearts.
And you've got the circles. So there are options. You choose whichever one you want. There are 4 in the hearts, 4 in the circles, and there's 3 in the stars.
Thank you, Hayley. Brilliant. So easy mini template set that Hayley was using. If you were watching any of the past shows, I know she's been using these, obviously, because we're using them on the applique that someone will win in this hour. And don't forget to have a look at those fat quarters as well, because they're proving very popular. There's your hearts. Come on, that lovely little ring, as it were, so you can take those out individually. And then you've got the stars, which is another option. That's 3 on the stars. And then you've got 4 on your circles as well. So they are your So Easy mini template set, 14.99, 148 646.
See, is there any chance you can pass me those little scissors? Oh, there's
The
2
little ones,
sets.
yeah.
Even
Any
better.
preference?
Either size, it's
Okay.
fine. But this one here, this is a polyester again, and I just want to show you with working with different types of materials that you don't necessarily have to always adjust the iron, because the glue will need to be at a pretty hefty temperature to stick.
Yeah.
Whereas the polyester that the flower is there, because that's a polyester lace, that will not take such a high temperature, but you can still get it to work as long as you protect what's there. Now, you could use a dab of fabric glue in there to put it on top, but you should still be able to do it with the webbing. I'm going to take quite a small square of this, just because I don't want to kind of gum the iron up with glue. So I can just shuffle that across on my pad, so I've got a little bit of space. And then, just to give it the best shot of sticking, I'm actually going to turn it upside down and stick it that way first of all.
That's just a heat map thing.
This is just to protect it from the direct heat of the iron plate getting onto that daisy, because again, that daisy is a polyester, and I don't want it to
I'll
affect
tell you what, for a
that.
little iron, it's got a lot of power,
It
hasn't
has
it?
got a lot
Dry
of power
heat.
for a little iron.
Yeah.
So I need to let that just cool down for a second before I can peel that off. If you try and pick fusible webbing off before it's cooled down, it will just come off in a stringy mess.
Yeah.
So just let it cool down for a couple of minutes. It doesn't take long.
Yeah.
And then we'll be able to pick that off, and we'll be able to get it onto here.
Can I ask
now,
a question? I know it's unrelated.
What are they?
Will you tell me, later on,
Okay.
you tell me what they are, because I looked at those in the packet and I thought, what, the bias tape thing, I thought, I don't know what these are.
So
I've never seen them before.
we're going to do those as well. We're going to do everything. We're trying to get it
Got
all
one
in.
It's the last chance. It's the final call. I was intrigued. Now they're at home screaming at the TV now, saying, it's this. I'm like, bias tape makers. I've never seen the likes.
We made normal binding in the last hour. Now you can make normal binding and you can make bias binding with these. The difference really is the direction that you cut the fabric in when you start. Because I'm just going to leave that on there. It needs to stay on here now for a little while. You've got the sheet there to protect the heat from actually damaging the polyester flower itself, but I need a little bit of time to allow that heat to penetrate all the way through and to get to the glue.
Right.
So while it's doing that, I'm just going to hold it on with one hand, and I'll just briefly explain what we did in the last hour in terms of the tape maker.
Okay,
and then we can go
excellent.
back and show you how to make a bias version of it. So this has been through the tape maker. What the tape maker does is it takes a straight piece of fabric, and you want your tape that you're going to make. So if you're using the 1/2 inch one, which has got 12 millimetres printed on it. Then with that one, you need a piece that's about 25 millimetres, an inch wide. I'm just going to take that off now because that should have stuck. Yep, there you go.
Super.
So
wow.
see, you can really do quite a lot of kind of mixed media stuff, layering things up,
That's
and we'll
amazing.
kind of continue to work on that one later. But very, very easy to
I
do.
sidetracked you, I'm so sorry.
I know you did. It's okay. I'll let you off.
I was intrigued.
I sidetrack myself a lot of the time.
There's so much on the show, Hayley, that's why.
You feed it through there, and then you pull it out the other end, and what it does is it folds as you pull it through. So as you pull it through, it folds, and then you simply put your iron on and just slowly slide the iron along.
Gosh.
You put it on that side. Slide the iron up and slide this back.
So you could have your coordinated bias in the same material, or...
This is not cut on the bias, so there is no stretch in that. Because, let me just grab this piece. We'll do it in the same colour. Why not? So, this is the Tilda Fat Quarter from the Lazy Days option. This is the Lazy Days collection with 10 in. So, if you pull it up and down or left and right, basically the way that it's woven, because the threads will run in this direction and they'll run in this direction. There is no stretch in it. If you pull those threads so they're running kind of diagonally, you'll find even in a cotton,
a bit of stretch.
There's stretch in it.
Yes, okay.
So that's how you create bias binding. You cut it on that diagonal. But first of all, you want to create that kind of perfect diagonal. Now I've chopped a couple of chunks out of here, so it would have been better if I'd left them.
These are nifty little gadgets, aren't they?
So what I would normally do is put it on that diagonal. Now, if I want to cut it as a half-inch strip, I need to fold it that way first.
Yeah.
And then fold it that way, because I've got a smaller mat in here.
Yeah.
And to be able to get that huge run, but with half the amount of cutting, as long as it's lined up right, I should be able to do that. So let me just make sure that's lined up and give it a quick press.
So this is the lovely dry iron. Don't forget, I know you can get the dry iron on its own. I think that's £20, isn't it? No, you can't. It's sold out. There we go. Shush, Fiona.
Oh,
you could originally, yesterday.
I didn't even know it had gone on its own.
Anyway, there's no point in any of that. It's like saying, look what you could have had. But the iron, the mat on its own is £24.99, and you get the iron and the mat for £24.98. This is what Hayley's using right now. It's the multi-mat.
Okay.
So, yeah, sorry.
So there's some really, really sneaky techniques to do this, where you actually cut one triangle off, sew it back onto the other side, so the top to the bottom, so you can cut like a big continuous strip.
Gosh.
We're just going to cut a small strip to get through here, so we can kind of illustrate why a bias binding is different to a normal binding and why you would use one or the other. Now, we have got some fantastic rotary cutters on the show.
Oh, and your big ruler. You must show you a big ruler later, yeah.
They're nice safety ones, and they actually sit, I'll put it over there, they sit up nicely on their own, so they're kind of ready to go. It has got a safety lock as well, so if I push that out, as hard as I push that trigger, nothing's going to happen, no blade is going to come out. Push it back the other way, and then away we go. Now, I don't like using rotary cutters. I have cut myself before.
They're super safe though, aren't they?
Well, they are to an extent, but it's still, if you put your finger in front of it, which is what I did, which was stupid, not intentionally, then yes, they can still do some. So I'm not the biggest fan of rotary cutters. They definitely have a purpose, but if you're doing straight lines, the better one for me personally
you've got your lovely
this
rulers
little
again.
one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love it. So this one is smashing for short lengths. There is a bigger version that I've got down here. Oh.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of half in, half out the packet there. But there is a much bigger one if you want it. And I think that one's a 27 and a half. I was going to say 25.
Gosh, that's
so
at the
close.
bottom.
So close.
This one's $36.99, and the one Hayley's using now is $29.99.
This smaller one is ideal
for
to
your
go with
lovely
this
multi-mat,
because it fits really, really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shuffle that up, because I'm not so bothered about getting the ends, but I definitely want to get this middle bit.
Okay.
Now, if I was cutting straight, I could use the guide on the mat itself to take me to, so let's go do 2 inches, because we want to do that one. But there is actually a guide on the ruler itself as well. So if I take the edge to 2 inches and keep that edge lined up along there. Do I need to turn it round for you? Hang on, let me just go that way. There you go. And because it's on the mat, I can just kind of swivel it round. So if I line that up there, you see against that 2-inch mark, and then I can push that down, slide it up. Oh, it's not quite long enough. I should have moved it across a bit. Okay, so what happens now is I've got a line on there that I can follow, so I can go back in with my scissors and I can just finish that last little bit off. It was my fault. I should have used the longer one. Now, you don't have to be massively... Oh, I folded it over. I've got a 4-inch strip.
Yes.
Oh, what a nugget. I'll cut another one.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine, because all I would need to do is cut that in half.
Yes.
I just need to cut that in half and I can absolutely use it. So I can do that. When you're using the bias binding tools, you don't have to be super duper accurate.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to fold those pieces in, as long as you are roughly 1 inch, the tool will do the work for you and fold it to an inch wide as a finished piece. So I'm just going to, because I folded it over, I forgot that. I should have only cut 1 inch rather than 2 there, but never mind. So I've got my pieces, and now these are cut on the bias, they have that element of stretch to them. So even when we fold them over, I'll keep that folded like that, because if I wanted to continue cutting more and more pieces off that, now I can cut it as a 2-inch strip, because it's only a single, I haven't got that fold on the end, so I can line that up on my 2 inches. I need to go a little bit past, because obviously my blade's going to start a little way in there. Just get that lined up again. Push it down and pull it. This is definitely my preference as a rotary cutter, because you cannot get your fingers underneath it. No. And so it makes me happier.
Yes, and great for the measurements as well.
I've gone through a lot of layers though here, so I've just got a couple of little dead spots there, which I'm going to snip out, because this is the demonstration.
It's full thick at the moment,
isn't it? It's full thick, and it's a demonstration one that gets used for lots and lots of things it probably shouldn't get used for. So now I've got 4 strips there. So we are kind of good
very
to
intrigued.
Go.
So you've got
now, if you were joining these together, if you wanted to make longer and longer pieces, you take one piece going in that direction. I would iron these first, which we'll do in a second. One piece going in the other direction. It needs to be that, face to face. Sew it diagonally. And then you can see it will continue on.
I was wondering where this was going.
If I pop that there and that there, and then sew a diagonal line across that. I'll just draw one in with it's a heat erasable marker, so we won't mind. You can use your 45 degree on your ruler or on your mat to get this.
Well, that's what's great as well, because the ruler's there as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And then if I stitch that, what have I got? Oh, shall I just do it? Oh, I have to get the machine up.
No. We've got enough in the one.
And then if I stitch that, and then fold it, it needs to be on exactly a 45 as well. And then when you fold it back,
perfect,
it will join on as a continuous piece, and you can just trim those extra pieces off. So let's put this one through the tape maker. Now if you are putting a straight piece through, sometimes worth putting a little like a chamfered edge on the bottom so you can feed it through. I'm just going to press it first, because it is a little bit...
I'm going to tell everybody, because you're going to use your multi-mat.
Donkey.
That's using the lovely dry heat iron and the multi-mat in the one-day special. 3/4 of the stock gone. I asked the question, you see, I've never seen these before, the bias tape maker. Absolutely genius. You get both of them for £9.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone, 98856. Have they been around a long time, Hayley?
Yeah.
I've seen them forever.
Well, that's the thing. There's always things that are maybe not new, but you haven't seen them before. So to make this work, I'm going to just flip it over so you can maybe see it going in this way first. Let me just flatten that out.
Now, Hayley's got the owl there, but very quickly, sorry to interrupt you, Hayley, the floral option on the mat has gone limited.
So you can just slide that fabric in. I'm just pushing it in there. As soon as I've got a little bit in there and I've got enough to get hold of, I can flip it over to the back. If it needs a little bit of a hand, you can use either a thin pair of scissors or a pin just to slide it up till it starts coming out of this end. And then once you've got that, you're away. So you just need to make sure that this side, it's coming in nice and evenly and in the centre. And then we pop the iron on there. We slide, hang on.
And you just follow
hang on,
it
I'm going to just turn it around so I can get my hand out of the way for you. Let me just turn it around so we can get the hand out of the way. There we go. So we slide the iron up as we pull this one out of the way.
That's so cool. That would make such lovely piping and edging on your cushions, or
that's exactly
those lovely
kind
fat
of
quarters.
what you use binding for. And out of a fat quarter, if you cut it on the diagonal like that and piece all the bits together, I think you can get about 3 metres.
Wow! Out of a fat quarter?
Out of a fat quarter, yeah. Because obviously
That's
you're just using
phenomenal.
little strips, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's using kind of 2-inch wide strips. I'm sure it's about 3 metres.
Gosh,
off
that's
the top of my head.
amazing.
So
isn't that good?
There we go. And I'm just going to move that up. Just going to pop that out of the way a second. Move that up. If I'd had it folded out double width, then obviously I could have gone on a bit further. But I'm just pulling that out slowly and then sliding my iron up to press it as we go.
So it is the final call. We are limited now on the floral option. You've got the grey polka dot, you've got the duck egg blue, and you've got the owls. So you get the iron, which was available originally on its own. It's not no longer, but I remember that was, I think it was £19.99 anyway. And you get the mat, which is £24.99 on its own. But for the iron and the mat, which is the one-day special, and Haley's using it, the dry iron, I should say, it is £24.98 for both. 829-656. It is the final call with 26 minutes left. So queues on the phone, but we know you're waiting. So apologies for that. And,
okay.
Yes.
So if I take the other strip of binding, so this was just done as straight binding, and again, there's no stretch in that at all. With the bias binding, you've got that little bit of stretch in there. So if you're trying to bind yourself round a corner, so I'm just trying to kind of hold it so it goes around a corner a little bit.
Yes.
You can see you can stitch round that corner because you've got that little bit of movement. Whereas if I try and stitch this one round a corner,
puckety,
I'm just getting the puckers because this one's got that little tiny bit of stretch in. You can see I can get it round corners nicely.
That's amazing,
So
Hayley.
that is the tape maker. There is a bias version and a non-bias version. I think we are completely covered on tape makers.
We are, and the fat quarters that Hayley was using at the bottom of the screen, the apple butter and the fat quarters pearls and the solids now £32.99.
I promised to do fix Yanis's lovely lady that he's been colouring in. So these are all the zebra pens, and they are a water-based pigment ink. So with a water-based ink, you do not want to be using a steam iron to fix them, because as they're water-based, adding the steam will make them run. So you want a dry iron to fix these, and this is exactly what you've got here. So you can go straight over the top. It's not going to damage the iron. It's not going to make anything run. But if you're at any point unsure, then just a pressing sheet is always a good idea. And if you're doing projects like the snippet project, where you're actually having quite a big piece of the fusible webbing left over, that's a great option as a pressing sheet as well. So it's like a free pressing sheet.
Oh, that's handy to know if you haven't got one to hand. That's fantastic.
So it takes about 10 to 15 seconds.
On a high heat, would you,
on a high
Hayley?
heat, because obviously you're going onto a cotton background on here, so you want it's a fairly sturdy cotton as well, so you want a nice high heat. Just pull that forward a little bit. Again, I've only got the ironing pad at half size, so that's why I've just shuffled it up. If I had it all open, I would get it all in one.
Where would you use the panels, Hayley?
These ones, they're a really, we've tried to make them a really kind of usable size, so you can make aprons with them, you can make cushions with them, maybe even placemats. You can do lots with them because they're a really functional size.
Within a giant quilting piece, maybe?
And we've tried to make them big enough so that if you did want to stitch elements on the background, so say you wanted to do a bit of free motion and fill all of this area in here, you absolutely could. And if you have a look on the dragon head that you've got, that one's, you know, a reasonable size area. It's not too small, it's not unmanageable on sewing machines and things, but we can kind of stitch around the eyes. And yes, I've stitched.
Oh, I didn't show that to show anybody up, it was just to show.
Oh, no, it's fine. Doesn't matter what the back looks like, as long as the front looks good.
Just sort of see the size, they're really beautiful.
I'm not one of these that kind of thinks that the back should look as good as the front. I think in embroidery, maybe, because it just becomes inconvenient to have big loops of stitches and big loops of thread. But on things like this, where you're maybe going to put a wadding or something in that's going to take the impact of any lumpy bits of thread on the back, then absolutely go for it. So heat fix pens, heat fix products, perfect iron for. Applique and gluey based products, great for. Making things like your bias binding, great for. If you're just looking for small projects, because what we did earlier was we did a bit of a quilting project, so I'm going to have a little bit of a tidy up because I've got myself in a mess, Fiona.
Well, I'll just mention
could you
as
do
well,
some numbers for a bit?
I'll do some numbers. Don't
sort
forget,
this.
someone's going to win this as well. We'll announce the winner before the end. So if you're buying in this hour or any of the other hours with Hayley in the one day special, you will win this beautiful applique piece. Okay,
basting glue.
Basting, as in like basting a turkey?
Yes, but basting also means like a tacking stitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fantastic.
No turkeys involved, just glue.
The basting glue, what I'm gonna have to ask Hayley. So the basting glue, when will we use the basting glue? We get
so if
5
you're
of these.
wanting to put something, kind of tack something in place, but you don't want to put stitches or pins in it.
Yes.
Because sometimes pins can distort the shape, and sometimes you're too lazy to put tacking stitches in.
Yeah.
That's when you use your basting glue.
I see. And then, right, okay, brilliant. Our basting glue, there we go. And we get 5 of those. And obviously with the pens, you get that fantastic direction. £19.99, 373740. Let's mention the rotary cutter with that safety guard and the little stand-up stand there and the soft grip. £11.99, 851351. Gorgeous. And the spare blade in there as well. Now, the mini pressing board was very popular in the last show with Hayley. I don't want you to forget about that. It's absolutely brilliant. Dinky do, and so lightweight and portable. £9.99, 656 128. Now, the one day special we were limited on the option of the floral, which is the houses and the trees. And we have the lovely duck egg blue there with a more sort of robust material for your mixed media, the lovely sort of cotton polka dot grey, and then the owls. And it opens out, you've got your placement mat there, self-healing placement mat there with obviously all the measurements on there. You've got this soft fabric there to cover up if you are placing pieces out or doing any paper piecing or anything, if you're just getting all your shapes together. And then this will hold, and it really is it's almost like a very fine sandpaper. It's not going to sand your material or anything like that, but it helps. Yeah, like an emery board, that's it. It's exactly what it's like. Yeah, and it just helps keep them in place if you're positioning. And that's the owl option as well. Lovely and lightweight, portable. I love the size because, as Hayley explained, you know, it opens out to just under A3, A4, perfect for their bag and taking on the go. Just gorgeous. So approaching... We're limited now on the owl as well, and you are getting the iron as well. This is the iron. It's lovely and lightweight, all those fantastic temperatures. There's the catch there. Don't buy the mat on its own. The mat on its own is £24.99. You get, for the one day special, you get the mat and the iron, the dry iron. So I know, why would you do that? I know, why would you do that? Just give somebody the dry iron. You know, take up caustic art. I don't mind. It's a penny cheaper. Well, I'm not going to name and shame. I'm not. That's a terrible thing to do. No, she's a rotter, isn't she? What a rotter! I thought Hayley was a nice girl. Name and shame them? No. I'm just going to point the finger. Don't do it. Gorgeous. It's fantastic as well. So you just press that button there on the side, and it slides down, and you can see all the heat settings there on the front. Brilliant. Brilliant, lovely, lovely, and what a fantastic one-day special. £24.98 and only under 20 minutes left remaining. 829656. I mentioned the template sets. So you've got the stars, the hearts, and you've also got the circles. Now, the stars only come in a set of, the stars are a 3, and the circles and the hearts are a set of 4. It is a choice of which one you want for the mini sew templates. £14.99. There we go. 148646. Oh, now we've got the squares as well. Oh, these are great. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 templates on there. Oh, 8. I can't count. I've seen this one there. 8 there on the square template 8-piece set. Oh, has somebody taken one off? I think, yeah, yeah, she's stolen one. That's why I counted 7. I'm thinking, my maths ain't that bad, surely. 14.19. Although I did think it was Sunday. Exactly. So I'm going to be quiet. 945. 639. I do like the diamonds. They're coming up next. Yeah, 8 of those. I've got 8. Yep. Hooray! 8 of those are the diamond set. 14.99. 846 456. Going well. And then we've got the hexagons. Yes, the hexagons. And again in an 8-piece. Oh, this is a big one, isn't it? The big set there. larger one there, and that is an 8-piece set as well. Great. Again, that's staying at £14.99 as well. 882666. If you're loving the materials as well, don't forget we've got those 3 different bundles: Lazy Days, and we've also got the, I want to say butter, something apple butter set as well. Now the buyer's tape makers, a whole new world open to me. I can't believe I've never seen this before ever in my life. Limited stock though, so don't miss out. You get both for £9.99, 988566. And then single figures for the tape makers. For members, check out your baskets, please. They are limited, single figures. And your basting glue, yeah. Can't bother tacking or pinning, ideal for you. Your basting glue, 1999 373 740. And yes, so what else is there to mention? Oh, don't forget the rulers. The rulers, large and the smaller one as well. Don't forget the pens. You get the 2 sets, the glitter and the neons. And you really do see that glitter on the fabric. They're fantastic. And listen, whoever didn't get that iron, you get these and you could be setting that. Brilliant, £14.99. It'd be worth getting that just to put me my labels on. Jed, Shay, just iron it in. Yeah, 015478. It's worth it for that. I cannot be doing with this. Yes, I cannot be doing with the sewing, Hayley. Can you? Life's too short. And then we've got the Selena Fenwick Fairy Fabric Panel. You pick 3, and there's lots of fantastic sort of fairy, sort of imaginative designs there.
Yeah, it's all fantasy design.
All fantasy.
Selena specialises in. She's
Lovely.
very good at it.
Dragons
Very good
brilliant.
at it. So,
£17.99.
I am ruining all these beautiful, kind of beautifully folded fabrics because I wanted to show you, if you would just want to use quilting. Now, I do have the tiny ironing board as well, because I know they've been in our ear asking us to do this, because this has been a really, really popular item.
Yes.
And you initially look at it and you think,
am I sewing cuffs? I'm sorry, am I just ironing arms and cuffs?
But yes, essentially, if you are doing dressmaking, or you're doing things that have got curved edges, and there's quite small curved edges, then this is a great thing for
It's
because
genius.
it's a really, really nice little one. So you can get, you know, your little sleeves, especially if you're making kids' clothes, dolls' clothes.
Ooh, yes.
This is an amazing little piece of equipment because it is nice and small. You can get into all those small areas. It's perfect size for the iron. And sometimes you don't want a big iron for a big job. No. But if you're dressmaking, this is perfect for collars, cuffs, sleeves, all of those things. It's absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, well worth a mention there,
So
£9.99.
I
Very
should
busy on the phone lines. I do apologise. There is a 4-minute wait. So we are getting to you.
Down.
If you can shop on the website, that's
Down.
brilliant. That's lovely.
Up.
Down.
Down. Shall I have a go?
Go on then. I wasn't watching. Up. Down. Oh, fantastic. Don't forget we will be announcing the giveaway for the lovely applique material here that Hayley's been creating.
I know we've showed a lot of different things, but the show is kind of quilting on the go.
Exactly.
So that's what we're going to do
What
a little
can we
bit
help
of
you with?
now, and we're going to cut a few little pieces out and just quickly sew them together using the pad and the cutters and everything.
Brilliant.
So first of all, I'm going to use the iron pad folded in half just to press out the creases that are currently in it, because obviously it's just come out of the packet and it's a fat quarter.
I
So
like
it's
that
folded
material.
up.
That's lovely,
So
isn't
we'll
it?
press that to get it out, and then these are actually quite nice and straight cuts, so I will move that out of the way. The bits that I've got ready, but I'm not ready to use them yet, I can put on that side that's got the textured side, just to keep them safe out of the way until I'm ready for them.
Yep.
And then I will pop this onto here. I want that corner down here, I think, actually, so I can get the ruler on the right side for you. So I am going to pop that on there. Now, if I want to cut this into a 2.5 inch strip, so 2.5 inch strip, same as a jelly roll, freedom roll, strip roll, whatever you want to call them, then I can obviously use the measurements that are on here, use the measurements that are on the board and line it up and take a straight edge and take my rotary cutter. I'm going to use my preferred option, because I value my fingers. So there's numbers across the bottom there, and that dotted line that runs up there, that's your 2.5 inches. So if I pop that onto there, so I pop it on the edge. I've already checked this edge actually, and it's a little bit off, but it's not so far off that I would worry about it. If I wanted to chop that and straighten that first, I would cut that edge first to get it straight, and then come back in with this one. When you use this cutter, you need to start measuring where that red line is, because, and it's pretty straight on the bottom as well, so I don't need to worry too much about that, because that's where your blade is going to start to cut. Because obviously, remember, when you've got a rotary blade, even though the ruler comes right to the end, the blade isn't going to start working until the centre of the blade. So that's about an inch or so in.
Right.
So if I just line that up along there, because that's nice and straight, push that down, slide it along, and that's will put my cut in. Now I want to make them the same size as the other two pieces that I've got. So let me just offer that up against there, and then I can come across as well. So I need to line that up now with the edge of the fabric. So I'm going to come this way. So I'm lining it up with the edge of that piece. I'll take that one out of the way so I don't cut it.
Oh, this is good. That's good to know.
I'll
So
slid
you
that along a
know.
little bit.
The mini rule cutter that Hayley's using is at the bottom of the screen, $29.99. We've got the extra large one, the longer one as well, available on
And
the
then
show.
again, oh sorry, hands in the way.
That's okay.
Let me stand up so I can get my hands out of the way.
You're trying to do it so we can see it.
I'm trying to do
wouldn't
it so you can see,
like
and I'm
that.
upside down and back to front, and I've not pushed hard enough in that corner. It's all right. That was my fault. I didn't push hard enough in that corner. So now I've got 3 bits from the Tilda Lazy Days fabric collection, which I've now messed up. I'll just put it down there. Yeah. Fine.
We'll get that on the bottom of the
So
screen
I've got
for you.
all 3 of my bits ready to stitch together. Now this suede side is really, really good for putting pieces out that are going to just, it's going to have a little bit of a grip. So they're not going to move and they'll sit nice and flat, but you can plan out, well, maybe I don't like it that, maybe I want that one in the middle and that one on the bottom. So you can have a little bit of a play around on there and decide which way around you want it. And once you're happy, then you can go and take them to your sewing machine. So if I want to get my sewing machine on here as well as everything else, let's do that. So I'll turn that round so that this is out of the way. Ooh. Oh, it's going to stay, we're fine. Thought I was in trouble there. Ooh, what have I stood it on a sew? There we go. That's fine. So I've got that there. They're ready to sew together. So we can stitch these. Now I've got slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch.
Our bias tape makers are gone. You see, everybody loved them as much as I did. They were as intrigued as much as I was.
Oh, my bobbin's out as well, Fiona. You might need to just read some numbers for a second.
Well, I'll just lament the bias tape makers.
Okay.
They were lovely while we had them. It's been an education. I've never seen those before in my life. You clearly enjoyed them. Don't forget, we've got the little mini iron stand there as well. And don't forget the final call for the one-day special. Queues on the phone. We are apologetic about that. We'll get to those. Well, I know. Well, we'll get to them as quick as we can. We're limited for the floral, which you see on the screen right now, and also the owls, but we've got the pretty grey cotton spot, and we've also got the pretty duck egg blue spot.
Yeah. I'd mess it up less.
And then we've got
As
the
in
iron.
spilling things on it,
But you get with
burning
it.
things.
You get the iron
Honesty's
with
the
it.
best policy.
£24.98. I mean, the mat on its own is £24.99. It's just such a lovely dinky-do on the go. And then that dry iron for all of this with your fusible web, for heat setting the pens, whatever project you're doing. The vinyl.
We did some heat fix vinyl.
Did you?
Have a little
Oh, let's have a
piece in
look at
there.
this on some.
Well, actually, you can cut another shape if you want. We'll put another bit on. I'm not going to fill this. 'cause
not
we don't
fleece. On the fleece, yeah.
Oh, have we not got any left?
Oh, all gone. Oh, that's showing what
we haven't
people
got
can't
any-
have.
But you can use it for
If
that.
you've got
and
it
again,
already.
that's another thing that needs a dry heat to fix it. So we'll maybe not do that one because we haven't got any left. But it's another one of those projects that needs that dry heat to fix it.
I'm grabbing
by
all the
dry
pens.
heat, it just means there's no steam, there's no moisture in there, there's no kind of spray jet, there's no way of accidentally putting moisture into a project where you actually don't need it, and that moisture would affect the way that the project would come out. So that's why dry heat is sometimes so important.
So we've got the gels in the brights, and we've got the gels in the glitter. That's why I'm just holding up these because they've all been being used and enjoyed today. So these are the fantastic pens that you can heat set with your brilliant dryer iron. $14.99. You get both. 015478. They're brilliant. You can just create your own designs.
That's
You don't
not
have to just
threaded
colour in.
quite right.
Love those.
That's not threaded quite right. I'm going to show you what's happened. I've not threaded the machine quite right, and that can be just I've gone too quick and I've not caught the tension things.
Oh.
But you can see it's in a bit of a kind of squiggly mess on the back there.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is unpick that.
Yeah.
I'm going to rethread the machine because 9 times out of 10 if you've got a mess like that, it's just not threaded properly.
Okay, is it a tension problem, do you think?
It's just probably a tension problem.
Okay.
So I'm just going to rethread
Shall I
that.
announce, should we do a competition
Why
winner?
the devil not?
All right. Shall we pluck one from the mysterious hat? Random?
I've seen the random generator today.
Have you?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's very clever.
And it just
you can pick, like, if somebody's bought a certain item, if somebody's bought it within a certain show,
shuffles all the
and then
names
it just pings a name out.
Well, that's what we're doing right now. The name pinged is Michelle Parkinson. Congratulations, you are winning this, my darling. So speak to the call centre, let us know your details so we can post this to you. You are the winner. Fantastic, lovely. I'd like to know what Michelle's going to do with this. There's plenty of options,
Well,
isn't
she's
there?
finished it off,
Gorgeous.
number one. Well, it's because we're trying to demonstrate so many different things that the iron can do.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
We, unfortunately, don't get time to quite finish things off. But is my little pick around there? Little
Yes,
yellow
it is.
One?
Oh, no, there it is. Yeah.
Excellent,
There we
thank
go.
you. So I'm just going to whip these out very, very quickly.
I'll mention the fat quarters while we're still together. So this is the Lazy Days, and you are getting that lovely teal in there and the plain teal as well, because you are getting 10 of those. So imagine that one in there and
the coral as well.
Plain, as it were. 10 of those fat quarters, $32.99. We've also got it in the 5-piece, which is these lovely, just been cut up into many, many pieces.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's brought great joy and beauty, and there's 4 of them.
There's 5.
There is 5.
Yeah, there's one on the floor.
Oh, one on the floor.
There you go.
There we go. That's the one we like, isn't it? Sorry about the display. Clothes just hiding in the corner,
Well,
embarrassed by
sometimes what happens
This is why I don't do
no,
this.
I will confess with this though. Sometimes we only get one sample, and if we want to play with it, then unfortunately the one that's on the counter gets it.
Gets it. Has it? There we go. There we go. Look at that.
And
That's
then we've
beautiful.
got the apple butter selection,
And
which
we
is
also-
nice and beautiful, and I
Yeah.
haven't touched that one.
That's beautiful.
1 out of 3 is not bad.
Apple butter. There we go.
1 out of 3 is not bad. We've still got a couple of minutes. We can probably still get this together.
3 metres of bias
I
out
have,
you can make potentially.
That's much
And
better.
one fat
I've
quarter.
rethreaded the machine. I think it's better. You just have a little look. Yeah, that feels better because I can feel it's coming through all right. And you can
Right.
see on the back it's fine as well. So I'm going to speed it up a little bit and stitch these together, and then we'll press this seam out. And because we've got the pressing mat on here, what I can do is simply fold that back, take it out from the machine, and put it right next to me so I can get straight on it.
Get your iron.
Either press it open or press it to the dark side. I would probably say that's the dark side.
Is that the saying? Press it
Yeah,
to
you
the
press
dark
it to the
side.
dark side, because if you think about it, if you're putting a quilt together and you've got a darker fabric and a lighter fabric, you don't want to see the darker fabric
Coming
through the lighter fabric. So
Yes.
especially if you're
Tell you
using with
what.
whites and things,
It's an
you will
education.
generally press to the dark side, unless you're doing certain techniques, and then you'll press the seams open because
Yes.
you don't want the bulk there.
Yes.
Because if we were using the frames and things that we had on the other day, then you need to press the seams open, because you don't want that bulk. You don't want the bulk of 3 on one side and 1 on the other.
Bundling up. I've got to mention it is the last 4 minutes, Hayley, of the one-day special. You've been an absolute Trojan. Thank you so much. Please remember, check out your baskets. Don't hang up on us. We will get to your phone call. We want you to get it for £24.98, 829 656. That's the iron and the mat on its own is £24.99. So why would you do that?
I mean, I know that presenter Hayley actually has 2 of these.
Brilliant.
She has this owl one, which you've
Yes,
probably seen it
we've got
before.
limited.
And she also has the blue spotty one as
Oh, we
well.
like that blue.
Because obviously the difference between them is the owls, the
And the
floral, the grey, they're all on a kind of lighter weight poplin covering. Whereas the blue one has got a heavier canvas. So if you're going to be doing a lot, you're going to be using for your mixed media kind of things, that's the one that I would go for, because it's a little bit of a heavier backing to it. But they're all fantastic. It's just
amazing.
personal choice.
Hayley, when you back with us again, honey?
Monday. I've got some fabric freedom on Monday.
Fantastic. Look forward to that. If you want to get more fabric in your collection, then Monday. That's in 2 days' time, not 1 day, Fiona, because today's not
Yes.
Sunday.
No, I'm off to London tomorrow.
Are you? The Big Smoke? What are you doing down there?
We're going to see a musical.
What are you seeing?
School of Rock.
Hey,
Christmas present.
Have you got a life, have you? I don't know about
Well,
that.
I try to have one when I'm not doing 16-hour shifts here.
She loves it. She'll be back with us Monday. Can't keep her away. Do you know what I mean? She loves it. I don't want you to go anywhere though. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Thank you very much, Hayley. There is the strips there, actually ironed and so beautifully. We'll see Hayley on Monday. Launch of the one-day special. New one is coming up, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Hayley.
Bye.
Yes, we've got a new one-day special about to launch with Paola, Simply Made Crafts one-day special. Then we've got Mama Makes with Lottie, and then I'll be launching some happy ideas before I revisit the one-day special about to launch.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good evening. We have got an amazing one-day special from Simply Made Crafts, and of course Simply Made Crafts is the brand that it's Helen Griffin's. Hello. Now it's all your creations. It's all you come up with all these amazing concepts.
Yes.
And then of course you work with Craft Stash and Practical Publishing to make them reality.
Yes, so we've partnered together with Craft Stash, and together we bring you all of these wonderful things. So this is probably my funnest collection so far.
It is that's a very good way of describing it. It's fun, it's exciting, but also it's different, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
Now, of course, you are getting in the one-day special the star box as well as the 3D stars.
Yes, that's right.
So the 3D stars will create, well, there's two sizes, but this is what we mean by 3D stars, and you can, three sizes, right?
You get three sizes, yes.
Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous, by the way. And of course, but to me, the star, sorry about the pun, is the box, because the box also has the ability to do different heights, doesn't it?
That's right. Basically, you can choose from either you could put two of the lids together to make a slim box, or you can just use the normal walls and the lid together to make a nice toolbox.
So you have got all the different possibilities, and I would imagine too that if you wanted to, you could, if you cut two of the bases, and then you could actually glue them together to do maybe a heart.
You possibly could do, yes.
There is a lot of possibilities, as always with die cutting. It's experimenting, right?
Yes, and you can also trim it down as well to make a half-size box.
Yes.
So there's loads of things.
Look, I have to show you. I think my favorite example is that one. Look how gorgeous it is, because you are combining them both, aren't you? Here.
Yes.
So look at that. That's the 3D star, one of them. And look how gorgeous it is. I just think it's so beautiful, and it is a nice, lovely size as well.
It is, yes, especially like for babies, like gifts. You know, you can really put a little bit in each section, and children's parties, even grown-up parties. You can just dress it however you want.
Now I'm going to show you the 3D star, so you can see all three sizes in here. So you have got the largest size, then the yellow is the medium. So you have used two of them, and then that one?
Yes. So this one has been stuck together so that they line up, and then the other one, they've been twisted around so that you get this really fantastic star. So,
and then of course, then you have got the little one. Sorry, I'm just trying to do it. Oh, look, I just love the different sizes. Of course, there is many different decorations. Now, I wonder, how have you done this one?
Okay, I think this was made by one of our design team members, and what she's done is, can I hold up one of
the boards?
The boards. It might be easier to explain with the boards. So here we have this section here. What she's done is she's glued them together so that this section here has become that section there.
Instead of flattening it down.
Yes, so there is a little bit of a gap here, but you can't see that. It's absolutely fine.
That's amazing. That's so clever. And of course, that means that you have got different sizes or different shapes of stars as well. Now, I'm going to show you. We are going to show you the boards exactly what you are getting. So you are getting, of course, the side panels for the lid and for the base.
Yes, and also we get the mats as well for those.
Perfect. And then we are getting the star shape for the top.
Yes, the star shape for the top. And then we have a mat here, and then with this one, you can do this lovely intricate design on the mat.
So that will count also as a stencil, won't it, into a card?
Yes.
So an aperture, that's fabulous. So for instance, if we put vellum behind it, we could put LED lights inside it.
Yes, make a nice lantern.
Wow, it is. And of course you have got...
And then you can add further your lantern again by using some of the stars here on the side. So you
look at that. And then of course you are, let's celebrate, you are a star as well. So that can be used for decorating. And I'm just going to show how gorgeous that looks on the sides. I love, 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 love. It's such a fun concept. And of course then we have got the set of the 3D stars, of course, including that you know, kind of what do you
like
call
a tab,
it?
A hanging tab.
That's a perfect way of describing a hanging tab. Of course, I love that you can incorporate those 3D stars as well onto stars. It's perfect for you know those cards for teenagers, for the men, you know, for celebrating somebody who has got a big achievement. They are perfect. But I need to tell you that One Day Special has got it has got that saving of £10, but also it has got the option of a flexi buy. You can spread it into payments of £19.49. 10% of the stock of the whole 24-hour stock has already gone, and we are not even 5 minutes into the hour. 480-613 is your item number. Now we have got another item here, another bundle. It's a new bundle. You may have seen one of the items before. However, this comes with a brand new set. That one is the brand new one that we have got. Can you explain what do we get here, Helen?
Okay, so in the first set, if we can just have a quick look at this box here. This is the original medium exploding box. So if we open this out, we have 4 different gift boxes that come out from there. And the last time I brought this box here, it sold out straight away. And so inside we have treats. You could put anything you want in there. So we thought we'd make this build on this box and give another die set that will allow you to either make it, you know, a double wall, so it's going to go higher, so you can add more gift boxes. or you could turn it into a mini exploding album.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
So we do have some samples here. So that will be the die set right at the bottom there, the additions.
So that is what allows us to elongate it. Is that the one? No.
This one here has the boxes.
Okay, so if we search...
We've made 2 versions.
Oh, I see. Look at that. So this is so clever. So that, and that's the pocket.
Yeah, so we have pockets here and the mats for the pockets, and the mats are actually shaped to go with the thumb holes as well, which is really, really difficult to do by hand.
Oh, I almost knocked the whole set. Standard Paula. Now, of course, you can... I love that. That is so special, so unique to be able to do this amazing... It's different. It's just different.
It is. So this one is a little bit more different.
Yeah.
So we open this one out, and we have all the pockets around here. So if I just take this one off, it all comes out again. So this is using a combination of both of the die sets, and there's a little mini album there on the inside as well.
That's
you get all of the matte dies and everything.
You have got everything here in this bundle to create that one.
You do, yes.
Ah, absolutely. That's fabulous. Can you imagine? And of course, those tabs in here. Can you imagine? For instance, let's say that you go to Rome for Valentine's Day. Now, of course, you go there and you want to put all the memories. So maybe the Colosseum, you have gone to the Fontana di Trevi, the Vatican, and then you open it up, and then you have got here maybe the tickets from that, and then you have got all these things like that. Or if you go to Marrakesh for Valentine's Day, then you go to the Medina and you go to all the beautiful, the Jordans. You can do that. Or maybe you have been to Australia, and then you kind of have, and you got engaged in Australia, like our director did, and you can have all those memories in there.
You can, yes, as well as the little boxes that go inside, you can pop little bits in there as well. So it's absolutely perfect for babies as well, keepsakes.
Of course.
The little wristbands that they come home with.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There's little sections for everything.
Love that. And one of the things that I can tell you is that Helen thinks of everything. We used to work together, pitching, like in the company with Practical Publishing, and I know how much attention to detail you put into everything, and you make sure that everything is easy to follow, easy to assemble, but obviously with so many possibilities. 20% of the stock has already gone. 689004 is your item number. £36.98 is your price. You're making a saving of £8, but we have got more. We have got more because we have got, I think, a lot of us will love this one. Oh, look at that. Can I just open it? So I need to hold it to find it. Okay, look at that. Now I'm going to steal one of them. I mean, look at that. Isn't that the cleverest design ever? It's like a camera, the shutter of a camera lens.
It's just so much fun to do. I made one, the first time I made that and just put it together, I spent probably about a good half an hour just playing, opening it, closing it, opening it. It was just so much fun. And then anyone I gave it to, they were just, it was almost like a fidget spinner. It was just something to play with.
Now, this one I love because also it's multifunctional. You can put a picture behind it.
You can, yes. You can use it in cards, you can use it in mini albums, in boxes.
It's so many. I mean, I love the idea of putting it in a box, and then you can, kind of have got an extra way to get inside it. It is so many different ways. But that's just one of the bundles. That is the one that makes that. You also get in this bundle the one that makes the largest gift bag I have ever seen into a die format.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because I have never seen a die that creates such a large
yes,
bag.
I wanted a really big bag.
Yes.
So
look at that. So we can put a lot of different things inside it.
Yes. So what we've done is we've put the aperture, the shutter in that bag. So that's going to work. Just like so. And then we also have the square treat bag. Sorry, the square treat box.
Yeah, which is that one. That is that one? No, that's the one.
It's this one here.
Yeah.
It's that's upside down, I think.
Okay. So that one.
There we go. I think this comes out. This is just so that you can actually see the mechanisms. So this box that comes in the square treat box, this one here, you can use with this here.
Ah, with the shutter.
So we have used that in the large box here.
Ah, I see.
So when we open this has the big square box.
Oh, it's not the full bag that is full of sweets then?
No, I'm afraid not. No. But there is room in the bag for lots more sweets.
Okay.
So what we've done here, so here is...
So if I show it like this, you can see the boxes in there. Ah, this is very, very clever.
Okay, so this is the square treat box here. So we move that out. And then we have in here some jelly beans.
This is so amazing.
So you can make a whole bag front, you know, personalised. You can just go to town on how you want to decorate that.
I love. Can you imagine at home? I'm going to put it there so we can show the next one sample, because I love how stylish they can be. They can be clean and simple like that, like this. And you can see, look at that. But then, is that it? You know, look at it. Look at that.
And there we have some more little sweeties.
There. All the sweets are available, but you know, how amazing it is. It's just like a treat within a treat. We are all going so excited. Of course, you have got these abilities to create all the, you know, these projects, but so much more. Mix and match, I would imagine.
Definitely, yes. This is a really good versatile set, and especially when it's mixed with the one-day special as well. We've used it in the star box there.
That is amazing. This is incredibly busy. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. Your item number is 916846. There is a freedom price as well, so you have got a further saving there. If you're a freedom member, you save £13.30, and you're just paying £47.67 for all three of these sizes. You have got also flexi, which means that if you're a freedom member, you can spread the cost in two payments of £23.84, and that means that you will not pay interest for the second payment, and it kind of helps to spread the cost. Also, you worth noticing that at £13.30, I think it makes it a why not. No, I think you are getting how many dice in total? Actually, we said 42 dice, but actually we are thinking that 53 dice in total. 53 dice in total.
That's a lot. Don't lose any.
Yeah.
Be counting them.
Even if you are getting 42, it still is a massive value for money. Now, of course, we are going to move on to the next one, which is also brand new from Simply Made Crafts.
Yes, this is. So this is a window treat box. So
I love that.
Got some lovely cakes in there. Just don't want to tip those over.
Yeah.
So you have to add your own acetate, but with these dies, you can choose where you'd like your window, what shape of window, you know, where you're going to put it.
So you could put it in the corner, or you can put it on the top.
Yes, so Sam from Mixed Up Craft, she has made this one, and she's made a lovely shaker at the top.
Yeah, that's so gorgeous. And of course, then there is other ones that, like, you can see it here.
So that one is really impressive. I hadn't even thought of doing something like that.
It's gorgeous. Of course, by using it as in the panel on the side,
yes,
at an angle, so it creates more of a diamond sort of shape. And then it's just like different ways. Again, it's a box that you can use it in so many different. I love it. It's
a very simple shaped box, but so versatile, and with all of the accessories, you can just dress it how you want.
Now, I have to say, you are an amazing YouTuber. So we have got tutorials online for every of these.
There will be over the next coming weeks. There will be.
Perfect.
So on the most popular sets, I'll be doing those ones first, because people are going to want to know how to put them together.
Yeah.
So
look at that. I'm hoping that they are going to be here tomorrow, and I can have my breakfast with them. Well, I shouldn't. But you are not. It's not just that one that you are getting. Oh no, you are getting another one as well. You are getting the treat. So is this the treat editions?
Treat editions basically gives you a treasure chest lid.
Oh, I see.
So it fits onto the baker's style box underneath, and then it creates the lid on the top.
Oh my!
So we've gone.
Isn't that amazing?
Traditional
and it comes with
colour. All the accessories, the keypad, you know, the little decorative edges and corners.
And look at that. I just think it's fabulous. So it transforms, but basically it works together, but it kind of expands the possibilities.
It does, yes. And you also get the wood grain effect on there as well.
Look at that. Isn't that clever? It is an absolutely amazing. Helen is very, very clever. 080126, and it's just so clever that she works it all out for you, so you can just use the dies and put them together and just enjoy the process. £32.98 for both of these die sets. It is an incredibly, bundle. The saving is £6, but I think it's already a very, very affordable price with full price, so it makes a lot of sense to go for that one. And then we have got another brand new one.
Yes.
Now, this is different.
So I wanted to make a sandwich box style box, and then I had 2 of them made, and I thought, why not add a hinge, and then it would make a cube once it goes together. So that would be it.
Right, so we need to tell you that the number of dies may confuse you. We are not going to confirm them. Sometimes what happens is that some people, you get an extra die in there, which that's 12. It should be 12. There it is. I'm just vexed. Right. Now, of course, you have got in here. You can see it, how gorgeous it is. Oh, look at that. And then you can do it into 2?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so how does...
Okay, this one's done a little bit differently. It hasn't got the inside panel.
Okay.
So if you have something more square that needs more space, you can have it like that, and then the flap will tuck inside.
So you could do it like this.
Yes.
That makes so much sense. And then, oh, look at that. I mean, I think this is for a diamond ring or something like that. Then you open it up. Can you imagine? That's so cute. Or a watch as well.
A watch would fit
a watch
in there,
or
yes,
something
definitely.
like that. If somebody makes their own handmade jewellery, they could use these boxes, couldn't they?
They could, yes.
That would be so amazing. Can you imagine? And look, what's in here?
Sweeties.
Oh,
you like sweeties?
Oh,
so this one was used with the inside flaps. So that's
there is no sweetness in
those
here.
have been eaten, I think.
Oh, why'd you do that to me, Helen? Oh, there's sweets here, and I'm happy. I love that, and there could be like, this is also like for wedding favors.
Yes.
I think that would work really well. It's just so many. I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. The flap. It's really simple, really beautiful, and I love the pattern as well in here.
Yes, it's really, really nice, and you can even just put it in the side there and not actually have anything behind it, so you could probably put a tea light in there.
Oh, that would be amazing. Look at that. It looks so expensive, of course, but it's only £19.99 for this set of dies. 399404 is your item number. And then last but not least, we are seeing these ones, also brand new, aren't they? These ones.
Yes.
Of course, you are getting here the die sets. They are a fun accessory, an elegant accessory. What do we get here in the total?
So we have 2 sorts of die sets here. One's mostly geared towards like a proper party, kids' parties and balloons, and the other one is more of a relaxed, grown-up sort of party.
So we can incorporate them and mix and match with anything that we have seen.
Yes.
I love how you are getting the small, the balloon.
Yes,
I love
we
that.
have that here.
Look at that. Look at that. How cute it is. And you can mix it and matching, of course, as you wish. And then we have got this one as well, these other words that you are getting, and I love that you are getting the mini bunting in there as well. This is, if you want to go for this one, 084301 is your item number. £23.98 plus P&P is your price if you're not a Freedom member. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P. Of course, we have seen quite a few items from Simply Make Crafts. Why not jump ahead to the website and see exactly what the items are and the different options. If you want to go for the 3D stars individually, I believe that we have got some in stock. So if you wanted those ones, or if you wanted the star box, of course you can go for that one as well. There is exploding boxes, medium sets as well on their own. So you wanted to go, but of course the bundles is where the saving is, as well as the flexi-buy options. I think it makes a lot of sense to go for the bundles that they have been put together, that they will coordinate perfectly. Right. So what are we gonna do?
Okay. So we are going to make one of the large star boxes today with the full size, and we're also going to be using one of the 3D stars on top of that. So I've just turned on my heat gun, so that's going to be heating up. So I've already gone ahead and I've cut out and made the lid, and the base is going to be made exactly the same So it's the same process, and it's up to you how you actually want to do it. I've glued the star straight onto here, or you can cut 2 stars so that these flaps go around the outside, and then you cover it again. So there's so many different ways. I'm going to be using a glue gun because it's just so much easier and quicker. So I just need to die cut 1 more star and 1 more wall. So you need to cut 5 of the walls and 2 of the stars if you're just going for the basic assembly. So
because it is a 5-star.
It's a
5-point star.
5-point star. Yes.
I always eat my words. So 5 points star. And which is okay. So but I remember Helen just explaining me how you got into crafting, paper crafting. But maybe viewers haven't seen you before. How did you get into all these boxes and beautiful crafting?
I actually started off as a scrapbooker, and then I kind of got all the tools, and then I had a little break when I started a family, and then when I decided it was time to get back into crafting again, I went onto YouTube to see what kind of crafts were out there, and I discovered mini album making, and then I got completely hooked on that. And I had a YouTube channel as well, which I still do have.
Which is your YouTube channel?
It's called Helen Griffin UK. You can find me under Helen Griffin UK on most places.
With 2 Fs, right, Griffin?
Yes, 2 Fs.
And there, I recommend to have a look because you can see so much inspiration, and especially putting boxes together. They are very simple to put together. However, it's always good to know how Helen does it, and then you can come up with your own way. And of course, they can contact you as well, can they?
Yes, they can. Yes, I'm always happy to answer questions.
Okay. So it has a score cut and a score every single line?
Yes, it's done the whole shape for you. It's done the score lines, the tabs, everything's there. It's even got the sharper angle there because of the star for the point there. So
I suppose that once that you have got that, you can do other shapes if you wanted to.
I haven't thought that far.
Okay, because I was thinking if you have got a hexagon that is that width, like the sides, you could use a base for a hexagon or an octagon as long as that is the base.
As long as that is exact, yes. So you could do. That's a really good idea.
And by the way, apologies for my fingers. They are with acrylic paint from the happy hour. So.
Okay, so as I said before, you can either glue it underneath just like that, and then put another star on the top.
Perfect.
I'm just going to do something really quick and easy, so I'm going to turn it over, and then I'm going to move that aside actually, and I'm going to join all of my walls together first. This is going to be the easiest way of doing it, so we're going to get a really nice long line there.
So you do the folds, it's like a some mountain and a valley.
That's right. So that doesn't fall off. So I'm going to join those together.
Okay. And then of course the glue, so you're using a hot glue gun.
I am, yes. I would recommend using quite thick cardstock for this because you're going to get a really nice sturdy box and it will just score beautifully. So I'm using 300 plus for this one.
Okay. It does, I always find that it's whatever works for for the crafters. So 300 GSM probably is kind of a perfect weight for many people.
Yes, and it will give you really nice professional results as well. And also this star, you do need a large format die cutting machine. It won't go through a standard one.
So you mean an A4 size kind of?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Platinum, your Big Shot Plus, or things like that.
That's right.
So I think for crafts that they do a lot of 300 GSM cards.
They do.
That would be really cool. They do one that is rainbow holographic and it's really kind of party-like, so that would be absolutely fabulous for this.
So I'm just joining all of these together now. So we have the valley and the fold, the mountain. So I think I may have put one slightly wonky, so we'll see how that looks once we get our star together. But yeah, just to take your time to get everything in the right place. So it's a lot easier and less fiddly with the lid because this is a bit larger. So I'm going to start off with the side without the tab.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add glue to... I'm just going to make sure that this is down. We have a nice sharp corner there. That's going to make our point.
Okay, and they need to be sharp, I love the shape of the star as well, because it's one of those ones that sometimes the stars can be a little bit childlike, and
Yes.
sometimes they can be a little bit too sharp, if you know what I mean, like too pointy. And this one is just perfect because it can be for children's, but it can be for grown-ups as well.
Yes, it's so versatile, especially with the lovely star detail on the top.
Yes.
You know, you can really make that grown up.
I really, really love the detail. I'm going to show you this one that kind of, you can see there, that pattern in here. Look at that. I mean, it's so elegant. It's so, and also it matches very beautifully your, you know, the other collections that you have got, Helen, that has got that kind of the leafy borders and things like that.
Yes,
so it coordinates.
I love a good leaf. I do. I love a good leaf.
I do too. Good star, good leaf, good box, and everything is provided in your beautiful one-day special.
Yes.
There you go.
So, yeah, just take your time to make sure everything is all put together nicely and lined up.
And I love how you're doing it. It shows that you can do one side at a time, and it's so easy.
Yes, the first time I put it together, I kind of did it each section at a time, and it was really, really fiddly. So I spent a bit of time trying to work out which was the best way it went together, so that I could demonstrate this really well.
Now, Helen, 20% of the one-day special has already gone. Now, that is the stock, not for the hour, but for the 24 hours. Remember that one-day special, we launch it every day at 6 p.m. and it lasts until 6 p.m. the next day. However, that is until stock's last. And being now 20% of the stock already gone, this is what you are getting for the one-day special. Fabulous, fabulous projects that you can do. Dies that will give you so much versatility and so many fun ideas. Now, of course, do check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up, because there you run the risk of not being able to get it. And of course, I do believe that once the stock is gone, it's gone. That's what I believe. But
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
So let's just add, I'm hoping you can see this.
Yeah. So you put there's a flap on the side, and then just, how easy was that?
There we go. So I could have spent a bit more time making sure that was neat, but...
And what I love, again, going back to the shape of the star, is that you have got quite a lot of area in the middle. So you could put maybe a medium-sized candle, you know, not to light it up, but to present it inside it, because the diameter of here is quite big.
That's quite big. We can measure that.
Yeah. It's like...
So yeah, you're going to get a good just under 4 inches. Three and
3.75.
It depends if you go
diameter,
this way,
yeah.
I guess.
So
3.5 would be a really good, safe measurement.
It is a proper size candle.
Okay, so all we have to do now is squish this in. The great thing about this box is because it squishes in, you can use the same size.
And to assemble the lid would be exactly the same process.
Yes, the lid's put together exactly the same.
That's fabulous. And then squeeze it in.
And there we are. There we have our star
That is
box.
amazing.
So you could just whip that together in about half an hour, I'd say.
And then you have got also
And then we have the 3D star. So I've cut this from a silver mirror cardstock. So I'm just folding the points down, just like that. And then we have these ones. These kind of go inwards.
Yeah.
And then we have these side flaps. So what I'm doing is I'm just folding everything first.
Yeah. I always find that it makes such a difference to make sure that the score lines, although they are come from the die, they are reinforced.
They are, yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love that, yeah.
Okay, so now everything is folded.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that this point here is really folded and ready to go, because that is straight away is going to go like this to make the star.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so I'm going to glue that now.
Yes.
Again, I'm using hot glue because it's quick.
Yeah. At home, do you use wet glue or double-sided red liner tape? Or?
I tend to use wet glue, but with this collection I've started to use the hot glue gun a lot, so I'm thinking I'm going to be using this a lot more.
Okay.
So I may just move on to using the hot glue a lot.
Some people, it's one of those things that this is, you may prefer one way or another. It's you know, whatever works, right? And do you find that, Helen, that is like there's maybe a year or 2 years that you use an adhesive, and then the next year you kind of want like, no, I prefer that one, and then you go back to the original one? Or
I do keep all of my old bottles, so the ones that I've moved on to, the old ones become my spares.
Yeah,
I kind of do it that way.
Yeah. I found an article from a magazine that I did that article in 2006, I think. And it said, I was already talking about my collection of adhesives. And in 2006, I had 60 different types of adhesives.
60? Oh my goodness.
I don't dare to count.
I think I've only tried 3.
Oh, it's just like, no, but I counted as well, like different types of double-sided and hot glue guns. So I might have like a hot glue gun, a cool matte gun,
yes.
you know, sort of things. Yeah. So
I'm just trying to get this together, and then we can glue it onto the top of the box.
Okay.
So another thing you can do is you can add the glue along this side. Red line tape would be really good for this. If you use any other sort of glue, then you may be there holding each section, trying to wait for it to dry. And that's not fun.
No. Well, some people use both the red liner tape and wet glue. So they use the red liner to grab it too quickly, and then the wet adhesive to hold it for longer. So it's something like that works.
So the thing is with using the hot glue gun, you have to be quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So I'm just making sure that's down.
Okay.
Add glue along there. And then put your finger in it.
Yeah. That happens. Yeah.
And there's the last one. So let's detach myself from the strings.
Yeah.
There we go. And then this star here will fit perfectly on there, just like so. So let's clean this star up. We don't want a messy star. And it's come undone there. Let's add some more glue.
Yeah. Okay. I have to say that whenever I say hot glue gun, I tend to touch my hair because I had once an accident with my hair.
Did you have to snip?
I did.
Oh no!
But it wasn't like painful or anything. It was just like, you know, I wasn't in tears. No.
Okay, so I've added glue to all. I keep thinking that's going to fall off the table.
Look
and then we will
look
glue
how
that on.
gorgeous that look.
And then we will clean that up. And then with the rest of the die set, you have choices of the extra stars.
Look at that.
You have the mats as well.
Look how cool is that? I mean, isn't that cool? I mean, you could have it as a decoration on the mantelpiece.
You can, yes.
You know, it's just gorgeous. Imagine all these techniques with mixed media. So you decorate like a stone effects. You could do that.
Yes, you could.
And then it looks like
especially with the 3D star, you can go cover it up and go over that as well.
That would be so cool. I just love how it looks there. Of course, it is one day special. 480613. Over 20% of the one day special has already gone. £38.98 is the price, making a saving of £10. You have got a flexi-buy option as well. You have got 2 payments of £19.49 to go if you just spread it into payments. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P. Now, of course, the one day special is amazing what you can create with. Now, of course, you have got things like this. Imagine your purples, your beautiful glitter papers in here. And of course, that Let's Celebrate, which is also part of the one day special. Now, of course, in this sample, they have got the pattern paper with the mats that have got that old, the traditional ticket style or inverted corners, giving them a bit more romantic, a little bit more vintagely inspired. Now, of course, you have got, this is one of my favorites, the the white and gold. Isn't it stunning? And of course, the die that has those leaves details, the leaf style, quite unusual. Imagine die cutting it out of paper and then using it as a stencil. What about making something maybe for a baby's, kind of all the first memories? Maybe they kind of you can keep them in here. And of course, because the dies are wafer thin dies, you could die cut a picture as well. So you could put actually pictures in there. What about thinking putting vellum? But I love, absolutely love these stars. Now, this, of course, I mean, I need to tell you, of course, it may be a little bit a while ahead, but Christmas decorations. But I'm thinking, if you are doing a nursery up and you want to create a mobile with all those beautiful stars, can you imagine on them? So all those beautiful stars hanging up from a mobile. And of course, because you are getting 3 different sizes in here, so you're getting the tiny one, the big ones. Can you imagine how gorgeous that will look and how quick and easy it is to put them together? I just want to show you a couple more samples, and because those stars, I just think they look stunning on top of these boxes. And of course, you can mix and match with whatever you have got from in your stash. It is an amazing one-day special. 480613 is your item number. Remember, you have got the flexi buy option, and remember that you are saving £10. Now, as it is incredibly busy, Simply Made Crafts has a habit of selling out, and there is no more stock. It means that, you know, if you kind of like it, make your mind up as soon as possible, because otherwise you might miss out. Now, and this option is, and this bundle is incredibly busy. A third of the stock has already gone. Now, what it is those exploding boxes. Now, is this the medium exploding box plus the additions, 28 dies in total. Now, what you can create is the medium size exploding box, which is this one, and then you open it up, and then you have got in here all the boxes. Now, of course, the dies will cut the sides and the box in here, and then you put it all together. There are instructions on the packaging, so I'm going to show you, so you can see that in the packaging you have got a finished project here, and you can see it, and then the instructions. However, Helen is an incredible YouTuber, so has got tutorials, whether they are there already or she's going to put them in the next few weeks, of every single dies that she designs. The additions allow you, the addition set allows you to create this. Look at that, with those little pockets in here. So imagine from traveling and you have got memories, you have got maybe pictures that you want to incorporate here. Maybe it's a baby that you just had a baby, or somebody or some of your friends have had a baby, and you want them to have something where they can keep the memories. Maybe you have been, you know, treasuring like the memories from somewhere. Maybe you just want to have fun. Maybe you have got a friend and it's their birthday, and you just don't want to spend a little bit, you just don't want to spend money, you just want to spend time in creating something they will treasure. This is a perfect project to create for that. 689004 is your item number, £36.98, saving £8 in there. Now, the next bundle is also very, very busy. 30% of the stock has already gone. Now, this one incorporates the most amazing, largest gift bag in a die-shaped form that I have ever seen. You will be able to create this one. You will be able to put handles in here. But more importantly, you are getting the brand new shutter release sort of dies that creates that glorious element. But you also getting this, I think is so clever, it's so utterly delightful, because then you put it up and you have got in here a pocket. Look at the sweets in there, and you have got the paper die or the die to create the paper bread as well. And of course, I love this one. Look at that one. They have got this. Look at that. Oh, love. Yeah. What about if you have got a child that is in the age where their teeth are kind of, you know, the milk, how you call it, you know, the baby teeth are falling off. What about having one of them? So they put the baby teeth in one of these pockets, and then the next morning they open it up, and there is the coin. I cannot take credit for the idea. My amazing producer is feeding me all those amazing ideas. If you want to go for this bundle, 916847 is your item number. £47.67 is your freedom price. If you're not a freedom, you can also get it. If you want to spread the cost, you can. Flexi Freedom has got 2 payments of £23.84. If you're not a Freedom member, you have got still an amazing saving of £8. Now, of course, we have got the treat box as well. You can have a look at them. So you can see the different dies that you are getting in that one. You are getting the treat box as well as the treat editions. 27 dies in total that you are getting in there. So that allows you to create the perfect set of 2 cupcakes or 2 fairy cakes, as well as it allows you to create the trunk for the treasures, for maybe the pirates. If you're little, you know, you can keep all these little bits and pieces. £32 and 98 pence for the set of both, and 0800126. I'm so bad at numbers. And then there is, of course, that really the split cube box dice set. Of course, there's 12 dice in there, and allows you to create so many different ways. A triangle kind of sandwich box, mini sandwich. I would be very upset if the sandwich was that size, I have to say, but for a diamond, that would be a proper size. 399404 is your item number. £19 and 99 pence is your price. And then we have got the accessories that can mix and match with all the different items in the show, which have got happy birthday, hooray, surprise. They have got mini bunting. They have got like the party hat. All of those items. 084301 £23 and 98 pence as well. And then also we have got something that we want to show you. Shall we look at beautifully organized, which is an amazing box that's full of goodies. So we are gonna show you exactly what you are gonna get. So beautiful. Now, of course, here it is a concept that is basically arrives. So you can buy in this box, and then you're getting all the different stationery items, isn't it?
That's right. Every single month, if you love stationery, this box is definitely something to go for.
Okay.
If you love stationery.
For this price, you are getting just that one. That box is just to make sure that you're gonna. So inside, what do we get, Helen?
Okay, so let's have a quick look inside. So this is perfect if you love stationery and journaling.
All that for £11.99.
Traveller's notebook. So let's start with the traveller's notebook. So this is absolutely beautiful. It's got the silver foiling on there as well.
Okay, I have to say I haven't seen the content, so this is why I went really good in.
So let's open this up, and inside we have a diary planner already done for you. It's got all of these, the habit tracker. It's got a checklist. This is really, really handy. There's loads of room here to be writing all the things that you need to remember.
I need that.
It's not dated, so you can add your own date. So if you skip a week, or if you like to move between notebooks, you can choose whichever week that you're going to be working on in your notebook. So you get quite a few pages in there.
Yeah, that's a lot. I love that.
And here we have 3 pencils. Here.
Gorgeous.
And they come with lids as well. Oops, they come with
that's
lids.
very handy, actually, because then you can, you know, the sharp. You can use it also with the sharp, you know, like the sharp ends. And I like to keep them all mine really sharp. And then, of course, sometimes I do harm myself. But of course, you have got different colors. That's the green. Yeah. Then you have got the pencil.
They've all got different sayings on them as well.
And then that's
statements.
blue. So this one says hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Of course, the blue for water. The pencil says love, love, love. And then that one says breathe, breathe, breathe.
So these pencils will fit inside this tiny pencil case. So this is absolutely perfect for just, you know, when you're on the go. You can fit these in here and add a few pens as well, or mix and match if you have any of the other boxes.
Now, I'm thinking also this makes a perfect handbag, lipstick, mascara, lip gloss, eye pencil.
Definitely, yes.
You know, something like that on the
just
go.
Just the right size. Nice and bright as well, so you won't get lost.
Yeah, that's lovely. What else have we got?
Okay.
$11.99 for all of this.
Here we have some arrow-shaped post-it notes. It's sticky notes.
Yeah, sticky notes. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Which you can use for like I use them as well for bookmarks and things like that. So,
yes, perfect for that. And here we have some arrow.
I love. Can I? Paper clips. Oh, aren't they cool?
They're nice and strong as well.
Again, bookmarks. I'm thinking card making as well. That you can incorporate them, and then scrapbooking, mini albums, and things to to hold pictures together to the papers. That's amazing.
Yeah, and so here we have 3 pom-pom.
I Wow, look at that.
And they've got little clips on as well, so you can clip them on.
And for key ring,
key rings, yes, if you want to add those to your traveller's notebook as well on the elastic, or if it has one of those holes or anything, and you can hook one on the end and add one.
So I'm going to add the blue one, just because it's more contrasting. So there you have it. Oh, and that way you know that that's... look at that, isn't that cute? It's so adorable.
And here we have a pencil sharpener.
Perfect.
And it's going to collect everything in there for you as well.
So then we are going to put it inside there. Yeah.
And here we have some more information on the actual the box, and we have a greetings card here.
So we have got
an envelope.
Okay, so I'm gonna say straight away, I would cut that, I would put that into a card, and then that one into another card, and then I have got two fronts of the card. Then I just put a die-cut flower or something like that, and then I have got two fronts.
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, and here we have a selection of
wrapping
paper as well. So you can use this as wrapping paper or for just cutting up and decorating with.
Yeah.
These are A3.
Yeah.
So nice big sizes there.
Is it A3 or A4? A2?
Oh, sorry, A2.
Because that's an A4.
It's
A3.
Yes, you're right. It is A2.
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 Yeah. Wow.
And here we have the last one there. So everything is gonna work together in this set.
This is amazing. All of that for £11.99. There you have it in the screen. Everything that you are getting for £11.99 now. All those different elements in there in that beautiful spotty stationery box. Remember that we have got a limited amount of these boxes. Do grab yours quickly. For over 10% of the stock has already gone. Please grab yours. £11.99 for all those. I mean, just for that, I love that week tracker or week diary sort of thing, because that is so useful to track. If you want to get into good habits or start being thankful, a lot of people, like Leonie and myself, we were talking how good it is to track reasons to be thankful for every day and write them there. That would be perfect for that. Right, what are you going to show us next?
Okay, so where we left off when you were going down the line, we're going to be making the big ornate bag with 4 of the treat boxes that pop outwards.
Yeah, I love
like
that. Yeah.
So I've cut out the side of a bag, and it doesn't have to be this bag. If you have any other bags, or you're making one from hand, or you have a box, before you put your box together, just do this and with your holes. So it comes with a square. And you can use that as a mat as well for the front, and the same square will do the same here.
Perfect.
So let's get that added on. So I've done 3 already, so I'm just going to make sure this is lined up as best as possible.
Okay.
And then run that through.
Okay. And of course, for this one, definitely you need a nail for
die cutting machine. Yes.
Will it work in any leading die cutting machines?
Yes, it will. Yes.
So the Big Shot Plus, then Platinum, and there are other machines, of course, available that give you that 8.5 inches width to go through.
Yes.
But they don't need to be deep. They can be the thin ones, because of course they are way too thin ones. All right. And I love that the dice score and cut everything for you.
Yes, it's just so easy. All you have to do is just put it together. So I'm going to keep this square. This is going to create a mat here for the front. So I'll glue that one on when we get to the end. So you should have something that looks like this. So I'm going to set this aside now.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going to get on with cutting the boxes. So I'm moving on now to the square treat box.
Okay.
So I've got mostly everything cut out already and assembled, because this is an assembly job.
Yeah,
it definitely is.
It is sometimes. Do you find it that it's really nice to just cut all the pieces, put in the bag, and then the next day you assemble it? I do like it.
It goes a lot quicker.
I find it that sometimes I'm not creative, but I just want to craft, so I just die cut like the pieces, and then when I want to be creative, then is when I kind of get my other things.
Okay, so this is going to be the back of the box. So you can also use this box with, the shutter.
Ah, of course, yeah.
So you can create a nice box for the treats to go in.
And you get the shutter as well in this bundle. So
you do.
And you could use that as well for other boxes as well. I suppose as long as that square will fit inside it, then you could use them. So for instance, if you have got, I'm trying to think of your boxes, the lantern box, for instance, that you have got, these would fit in.
Yes, this will go perfectly in the lid.
Yeah.
If you use the shutter.
There's so many ways of using the dies, and I love that. Okay,
so I've also cut out another one of these, so I'll be using 4 of these each. So let's get those all done as well. So this one is slightly different.
Yeah.
We have an extra flap at the bottom. This is what is going to create the hinge that this bit here is going to attach on the inside of the bag. So I have just turned on my glue gun. I don't think it will be heated just yet, so let's have a quick try. Nope.
Okay, let it get hot.
Let's move on to the emergency glue, and I do have some red tape as well, just in case. But
you're so well prepared.
We just have to wait for that to dry.
Okay. And then you fold it flat so they can...
I do, yes.
I do that as well. It's so much easier, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you're not trying to line it up.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that will take quite quickly. So I'm going to fold in these top ones here.
Yeah.
And then this one I'm going to fold down over it.
Yeah.
So it's going to look like that.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to add my glue.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm going to fold that down and then press it down.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. Are you able to hold that in place while I move on to the next steps?
Okay. Do you want me to hold it? Yeah, like that, to press it there?
I don't think you'll have to do it for long.
Okay, no, I think it says attach, but I'll hold it there just in case. But I think that even like this, it's just like looks like a mailbox or something like that. I'm already thinking of just using that, and then I just